protection. You won't hear any dyes or parabens because with Fiji, you won't have any. So while your regular antiperspirant sounds like this, Old Spice Fiji sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
This is Pat Boyle with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. So the NFL made it official. Chiefs wide receiver Rashee Rice suspended for the first 6 games of the season. I think it's a big blow to this Chiefs offense. I think they get off to a 3-3 start. Part of the reason why I think the Broncos win the AFC West this year. Denver's defense is going to be a nightmare. I'm not doubting Patrick Mahomes just yet in January, but in the regular season, it's Denver's time to stop the 10-peat for the Chiefs. I'm Pat Boyle.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
What's going on, everyone? Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. It is 94 WIP. Great to be with you, off and rolling on this Thursday morning. Well, I say what's going on, it's rhetorical in nature. We know what's going on. The Phillies are giving us a horrendous week of baseball. Horrendous. Just getting walloped in New York versus the Mets. Really discouraging. So we'll talk extensively about that. We'll also get a ton into the Eagles, really on 2 different fronts. One is that, the season is coming at us. 7 days. Seltzer, 1 week. 1 week to Eagles football. And then also we got the Eagles Radiothon, which is a great charity initiative Eagles have been doing for a number of years, and we here at WIP proud to be in conjunction with the Birds helping the cause, the Eagles Radiothon and the Autism Foundation. We're going to have all sorts of guests for you today, and I mean all sorts of guests. They will include some really notables, such as how about Zach Bond? How about DeVonta Smith? How about Cooper DeJean? How about that Howie Roseman? All right, so we are loaded for bear today with the program and doing it with you on the phone lines, 215-592-9494. I will tell you early, first hour is by far your best chance to make the phone lines today and make the air because we're going to be busy with the interviews later. Hop aboard those phone lines, 215-592-9494. Rich!
Hello, Joe.
Good morning, John.
A starfish.
Yes.
The animal. Your area of greatest expertise.
I don't know about that.
If certain starfish are cut into 5 separate pieces properly.
Yep.
Each of those 5 separate pieces could theoretically become a new starfish.
I figured that's what you're going to say. Grow into it. That's a pretty cool fact.
It's amazing.
I'd like to know how often it happens.
Yeah, and the whole properly part is a little...
okay, there's
like
a
if you cut them
central...
exactly in the right spots.
There's a central core to the starfish. You have to cut it so that a piece of that central core is on each of the new pieces.
Understood.
It's pretty wild.
No, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good fact right there. Another good fact, Eagles Autism Foundation's going on. Goes through 5 o'clock today. Now, let me remind everyone, there are all sorts of incredible experientials you can get involved in, you can bid on, you can ultimately win if you're the highest bidder. It's all to benefit the Eagles Autism Foundation and the mission behind it, which is to raise funds for innovation for autism research and care programs. Bids have already been made, obviously, since yesterday when this opened up, but they continue today through 5 o'clock. EaglesRadiothon.com is the website, EaglesRadiothon.com. We told you about many of them yesterday, and I'll tell you this, the highest one right now is, and it has happened, John. I predicted it May yesterday. It is the golf with Saquon Barkley and Jason Kelce has passed Super Bowl tickets. I just want everyone to think about that for a moment. And by the way, let me add on this. A little add-on. It's not just golf with Saquon and Jason Kelce. The next morning, when you wake up, then you golf with Brian Westbrook.
We're talking about golf, right?
And we are talking about golf. So, unbelievable. $47,750. Thank you to that bidder. Now, we don't know that person's going to win it. But that guy or gal has it at $47,750. The Super Bowl tickets, which are 2 tickets.
Holy cow, that number is just hitting me.
John, that number's wild.
Whoa.
That number's wild.
Thank you.
The Super Bowl tickets, it's 2 tickets, it's airfare, it's accommodations from a hotel standpoint, $26,000. There are all sorts of other things.
Man.
Check them all out, EaglesRadiothon.com. Wonderful stuff. We'll talk about it through the show.
So
all
much
right,
great stuff.
John, let's talk about Phillies. Floor is yours, sir. I mean,
so much great stuff. You can't even believe it when we're talking about the
horrendous.
Horrendous. this is the opposite of that. This is the other side of that coin. It is, the biggest part, the worst part for me, it just felt disturbing that they sort of gave it up. Like they just called it in. Like, where was that fight yesterday? I knew. Okay, here's a chance coming into the series to put your enemy, your division rival, away, down by 10 for the division. Like, this is once and for all. Forget about it.
Even 8 would have been. Even 8, John, does the job because you win 2 or 3, you're up 8. It's pretty much over.
Absolutely. But the way it went down, without much of a swing at the end, especially because of that kid across the way.
He was good, man.
Yes, Nolan McLean was disgustingly good.
Yeah.
Like, I think there was some confusion at times at the end of whatever. Whatever inning it was. When Kepler just sort of stood there and had to do a double take almost. I don't think he'd ever seen a ball move that way. I know I haven't seen a baseball move the way it was moving.
Look, he was really good, but he's not Sandy Koufax.
But that's the thing.
Come on.
Where's the fight? Yeah, I mean, it was nasty stuff, but it just felt like you quit. And that's not acceptable.
Yeah.
Especially when you've given them the first 2, and those were ugly. This series as a whole, it's just, oh my gosh, 10 in a row that we've lost at Citibank.
Franchise record up there. Never happened before.
How does it look this bad? I question the leadership. I am worried about the leadership on this team. I know that we've all said privately, publicly, a million times, our manager is mild. Sometimes it bothers us. Sometimes it doesn't. Yeah. Right now, it absolutely bothers me that he's not more. Let's go get these guys. Let's put that stranglehold and put them out of their misery. Instead, it's you know what? We lost the series and it's okay. We're living for another day.
Yeah, it's always
that
what he
doesn't
says.
feel acceptable.
No, it doesn't. And this is a moment where you do want the man. Now, listen. There's always the possibility that behind closed doors he's stronger. More Iron Mike Tyson or Iron Mike Ditka.
I sure hope so.
Yeah, I tend to doubt it.
Well, that's the thing. All along,
we hear every once in a while
that he can manage these big personalities, but right now, are these big personalities doing what they need to be doing themselves? Bryce Harper, you need to lead this team. You need to lead this team through some stuff right now. Kyle Schwarber, it's silence. And I know a lot of times, you play. As you play, you are then thusly respected.
Right.
Right now, he's in a slump. And
he's in a funk. He's definitely in a
having
funk.
trouble pulling out of it. It's a small slump. He doesn't slump too often.
Yeah, but it's the first time this year
you can a perceptible
you feel a drag.
Bump.
Yeah, you feel a drag with his game these days. Look, all of this with the Phillies to weigh in on 215-592-9494. I'll say this, because I say it all the time. I say things like the Phillies can win the World Series this year. And the reason I say that is because I know they can, and I know they might. But I will tell you guys, in full candor, I understand why people go to the depths of where they go with their doubt frequently on this program and all throughout this season. I mean, we're 5 months into it now. There's really only one more month to go in the regular season, then obviously the key month of October, which I still think they'll reach. Right? They're still in good shape for that, obviously. But, the bottom line is they have tendencies. I guess I'll use the word tendencies. They have tendencies that can just drive a sane person insane. I mean, to watch some of the hitters who, a bunch of these guys, man, make a lot of money. Now, the Castellanos thing, I think I'm in give-up mode on that. I think as a Philadelphia, like there were guys like Trey Turner last year. I didn't give up on him. Last year with Trey Turner, I was walking I don't know how this is going to go. I think he'll play better than this because, he's still young enough that he should be able to, and he better because he's still 9 years left on the deal or whatever the heck it was. So I was never out on Trey Turner, but I was a doubter of Trey Turner. I look at a guy like Castellanos now, and I just say, it's not there anymore. We've all seen it with athletes. We've all seen it before where an athlete gets to the point where it's just not there anymore. That's him. It's not there anymore. I don't expect the thing in October where he does his, he gets hot for 2 week thing like he did a couple years ago and he's hitting 400 for 2 weeks and smashing home runs all over the place. That's not there. Obviously, we would take a freaking 280 and a home run here and there. I don't think that's there anymore from him. I think he's like borderline cooked, to be honest with you, which is a shame and a disaster when you consider he's got another year and $20 million left on his deal. The bottom line is this team's big for October. While I went back and forth to an extent, and most of us did, bullpen hitters, which is the greatest October concern. For me, the longer the season went on, the more the hitting was, for me, the focus. Because I always thought they would add to the bullpen more. Starting pitcher was going to go in maybe a second. Now, the Wheeler injury obviously hurts that. But look, they added David Robertson. They added Duran. You know, even a guy like Tawan, who was not particularly good last night, I'm starting to think maybe you can use him a bit in the bullpen where I wasn't thinking that April, May, and June in a reasonable way. I look at the hitters, and I say, who can I trust? And it's a small list. It really is. I mean, to me, the trustworthy hitters are Schwarber. He's struggling right now, but he's trustworthy. It's Bryce. He's not giving you MVP Bryce level anymore, but I'm still going to say I can put my eggs in his basket come October.
I can't say I'm not annoyed with Bryce being more focused on the color of his wristbands and his cleats and his gloves than playing great.
I don't know that he's more focused on it. I don't think he is.
I hate that he thought that was important. I hate that he was.
Yeah, I don't know about that either.
He's the showman. He was trying to have fun with it. Sports are supposed to be fun. It doesn't buy. If he had had a good game, no one would have been complaining about it. Part doesn't matter.
Have a good
them
game.
just being lifeless.
Complaining that he felt
they were
like
lifeless.
that mattered.
Yesterday, they had a chance to salvage a series, take a 6-game lead, and they didn't show up yesterday. Look, I am not as down this morning as most Phillies fans, I am guessing, are, because I do think that baseball's chaotic, and I do think that this team's going to be in the playoffs, and I think if they get hot for a few weeks, they have a chance to win the World Series.
They better not play the Mets.
They do. But yes, I have turned. I have flipped on the Dodgers-Mets thing. I somehow, absurdly, would rather play the Dodgers in the playoffs.
Yes.
There is one interesting situation, though. Like, if the playoffs ended today, if the season ended today, the Mets would be coming here for a 3-game series. That's different.
Yeah.
I'm not as scared of the Mets here as I'm not. I'm just not.
Now.
Up there, I am. There's something weird in that building, man. I don't know what. There is something weird with the Phillies in that building. That's it for me.
All right, so look, a lot of ways to go to react to the Phillies. I'm just going to put this statement out there, and I can't imagine anyone will disagree, but you tell me. And you guys know I'm more of a believer than most. But the Phillies consistently remind you why it's hard to really believe. They consistently remind you why it's hard to really believe. Look, they still got one of the better records in baseball in the National League, but man, it can be tough sometimes. 215-592-9494. The Phils on the table for discussion. Eagles as well. They play a game in 1 week. 7 days. Eagles Radiothon. We'll tell you more about it as we move through the show. Jetta Cameron, John Ritchie, your phone calls on 94 WIP.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving you a reason to lock into the college football season early. Right now, new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right. Bet $5 on any bet, and if you win, you'll walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the app. Just head to FanDuel.com/JohnR, JONR, and sign up to get started. Bonus bets. You can use those bonus bets on week 1 lines, Heisman futures, over-unders, player props, whatever you've got circled on the college football calendar. FanDuel's easy to use, safe, and when you win, you get paid instantly. No waiting around, no hassle, just straight to your account. And if you've got a team, a take, or a gut feeling before kickoff, now's the time to back it. Just head to FanDuel.com/JohnR, JONR, and sign up to get started. That's FanDuel.com/JohnR. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's Phillies Sunday. Every Sunday home game this season. Join WIP at Citizens Bank Park for extended pregame from the Deborah broadcast booth.
I just love playing baseball, and I love doing it here.
Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Get up! It is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP. Phillies Sunday from Deborah Heart and Lung Center, the Delaware Valley's only heart hospital.
A single cloud can weigh 550 tons. A sports car fits inside a hippo's mouth. NJM Insurance puts policyholders first. Seems unbelievable, but it's all true. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
Wesley had IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Coming after my house, my car. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
Wesley called Optima Tax Relief.
Oh, they were great people. Optima Tax. They know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
When you need to know, depend on KYW News Radio 103.9 FM.
The mayor of Minneapolis calls for action after yesterday's deadly Catholic school shooting. The Philly theater and arts community is worried the septic cuts will mean less people coming to shows. And the founder of Mural Arts Philadelphia, Jane Golden, is stepping down after more than 40 years of work.
Get the latest anytime on KYW News Radio. Now on Crystal Clear 103.9 FM.
You've never needed us more. There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
Today, partly sunny and very comfortable. High around 80.
Weather brought to you by Robert Half. Our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Febreze. It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now, all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades. Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Forget the beach, forget the pool, forget the barbecue. Close out summer the smart way by saving up to $10,000 off any new Hyundai in stock. Only at Colonial Hyundai this weekend during the Colonial Hyundai annual Labor Day sales event. This Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Labor Day Monday. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. That's a savings of up to $10,000. Plus, that's not all. You can save big with 0% financing on any new Hyundai, Tucson, Santa Fe, or Palisade. And save big. The Car Czar John Ashdale will give you the most for your trade. $6,500 no matter the condition. Guaranteed. The only thing working overtime this weekend are the savings at Colonial Hyundai. And every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty. A 10-year, 100,000 miles powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. Run to Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in Downingtown or shop online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai.
In stock vehicles only. Tax and tags additional. See dealer for full details.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Sponsored by the Chesapeake Inn Restaurant and Marina. The Phillies got swept out of Queens, losing the third and final game of their series against the Mets in their 10th straight at Citi Field, 6-0 last night.
It's one series, and I know it's against the Mets, but and admittedly so, we need to play better. But we will. We got a good club, and that's not going to change.
One series where Mets pitcher Nolan McLean tossed 8 shutout innings as New York improved to 7-2 against the Phillies, clinching the season series and a potential postseason tiebreaker. A familiar face returning to the Eagles, safety Marcus Epps is reportedly signing back with the Birds after getting cut by the Patriots. And it's Eagles Radiothon. We've got a Birds-heavy lineup of guests coming up this morning. Zach Vaughn and Cooper DeJean in the 8 o'clock hour. DeVonta Smith at 9 and Howie Roseman at 9:45. EaglesRadiothon.com. Home of the best live music and Tiki Bar in the C&D Canal. Make memories that last a lifetime at Chesapeake Inn. Visit ChesapeakeInn.com today. Weather today, cloudy, the high near 78. It's currently 56 degrees. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP.
Starting your day with the
This is the morning show with Joe DeGamera and John Ritchie. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Celtics are making a statement here today, aren't you, James?
I mean, I got to play something like
By the way, I
this.
like the Marcus Epps edition. We'll get to that in a moment. But, Devin, how frustrated are you with the Phillies right now?
Oh, man. I don't even know. Frustrated is the word. Like, I'm worried. I've been pretty optimistic throughout this whole season, and I know it's just, like you just heard Rob Thompson say. I mean, it is one series, but, like, there's something about Citi Field. I worry that the Phillies gave the Mets the energy boost that they need now to, go on a run. Because now they're within 4 games in the NL East. And, whether it's Bryce Harper wearing their colors, whether it's them using Alec Boehm's, temper tantrum over the microphone that was distracting him. I just worry that that's going to kind of bolster this team and give them the energy they need in the clubhouse.
Yeah, I mean, look, I still don't think the Mets pass the Phillies for the division, but they have a much better chance now. Well, first off, to do so. I don't think they will, but they could. But they have a much better shot to make the playoffs. Because to Devin's point, it's not just that the Mets have won 3. You feel like, when you watch these games, that the Mets' entire energy source might be completely renewed.
Now, let me do a counter because, and you were the one who said when you came back from break, we were all sitting here after that Mariners series saying galvanized, energy source renewed. There's a completely different Phillies team. They're going to carry this forward. You're like, wait a minute, they're going to have bad series. They just had a bad series. You know what I mean? Like, I do. So I'm trying to keep that in perspective, too. Like, literally 1 week ago, we were coming off, or a week and a half ago, coming off the best series the Phillies had played all season long. They scored 46 runs in that Mariners series. Each starting pitcher had double-digit strikeouts. Like, we're not that far removed from that, and I'm trying not to overreact to a bad series in New York where they just are horrible in New York.
That's fair, but I'll give you this one.
And you're the one who said it. You're the one who's like, hey, remember, guys, this isn't going to just carry over. It's not going to be great the rest of the year, and it wasn't.
But
of course it wasn't.
I'm going to give you this one comparison, and it may resonate with people, it may not. I'll just tell you from 08 to 11, and we know in 08 they won it all. Okay, we know what the outcome was. We know the next 3 years they didn't. I can just tell you, I know for sure I was more confident in that group and those teams having a shot to win it all than this group and this team. I will too, but was it just watching them in New York that changed it for you? Because a week ago you were saying different things. No, because it's look, they can still do it, they might do it, all that stuff that I've said all year still applies, but there are weaknesses that manifest fairly consistently. And it's why we get the phone calls from so many hundreds or thousands of people throughout the season that say they can't win it. And then I say, well, you're wrong. They can win it all. But I understand why people get driven mad watching this baseball team. I mean, there's stuff that just drives you crazy. Let's go to the phones. 215-592-9494. Spanky in Southwest Philly kicks us off. Spank, good morning.
Good morning, team. So I gotta say,
Spanky,
this, right?
That's an awesome nickname, man. Is that how long have you been going by Spanky?
Well, because when I was little, right, my uncle named that because I used to look like Spanky from the Little Rascals.
Wow. That's incredible.
It's a great nickname.
A black version.
That's funny.
That's awesome.
So I gotta say this, right? So I'm not a diehard Phillies fan, but I am a 4-for-4 person, right? And I'm gonna tell you, so I'm from Southwest, and in the hood, right? When it all shake out, next week the Phillies is gonna probably be an afterthought. And listen, if they make the playoffs, great. But when once the Eagles come up, man, it's gonna be a wrap for them. We're gonna still be interested, but the Eagles run the city, and
Spanky, not in October. They don't.
Yeah, I don't know if I totally
No,
agree
you're
with
wrong.
that.
You're Spanky. You're wrong. You're right about one thing. You're wrong about another. The Eagles will obviously take the baton and have the surge in September. There's no question. The Phillies will. It will be a Phillies town. It will be a red October for as long as it lasts. It might be. It might be 2 days.
Well, you know darn well that the Eagles run the city when it all.
Spanky, you're wrong. Spanky, here's where I can tell you you're wrong. 2 years ago, when the Phillies and Eagles played on the same night, it was a Thursday night. It wasn't even close to what people watched more.
It's the only Eagles game I haven't watched in like the last whatever years. My life, I feel like.
Spanky, like
I gotta say this too.
Sure.
You made a great point. Like,
wait, did you say a great point?
Yes, you made a great point.
One.
So those past Philly teams, right? You just had like when the J-Roll teams, and even when it was the Whoop, there it is teams with Lenny Dykstra and them.
Yeah.
You just felt different from them having maybe a bad series or two, and you had confidence in going into the playoffs that they were going to be okay. It was exciting. This team right here, man. And I ain't really a big baseball fan, but I do watch them from time to time. And I follow this Mets series. It don't make no sense that we get intimidated by these cats. It just doesn't. And I'm kind of embarrassed that they went out like that. Now, listen, they probably would start rolling a little bit. But like I said, I'm going to stand by this. Come next Thursday, the Eagles run the city, bro.
Okay. All right. Well, Spanky, you and I, we're different on that one, but fair enough. 2-1. I mean, yes, you're right until they don't, which is October. For as long as the Phillies. I mean, guys, come on, we've seen it.
I've seen it.
Yeah, we've seen it.
I think the Phillies have so much more. I don't want to say more riding, but just given the season and how they've fallen short, the past several postseasons, I feel like more fans are anticipating the Phillies.
Well, how about this fact? The Eagles season can't end in October. The Phillies can.
Well, exactly.
That's why the games are more important in October for baseball. I mean, it's just
now, I will say, though, it is starting to turn where people are, not expecting the Phillies to succeed in the playoffs, and the longer it goes on.
That's been all year, James.
No, I know. I'm saying
the
longer this goes on with the Sixers comparisons and stuff. If they lose again in the playoffs this year, I do think it could start to change where people will be like, I'm into the Phillies in the playoffs, but I don't expect them to win.
Yeah.
And it takes away from the juice that they've had. It's
possible.
possible.
I agree. Look, it affects regular seasons. It's affected this regular season. They still have one of the best records in baseball, and people think they're a freaking drag, which they're not. They have been this week, but they're not really. All right, Twitter poll question of the day. We've bantered about this a couple times this week. We're putting it into Twitter poll form. It's brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Armin's summer clearance event is on. All 2025 leftovers are discounted for immediate sale. Visit arminchevy.com. Together, let's drive. All right, full poll question. Which team would you rather the Phillies play in the postseason? They may play both of these. They may play neither. They could play one of them. But it's an absurd question on its face because the Dodgers are a better team than the Mets. Everybody knows that. But the Mets seem to spook the Phillies. And frankly, they spook a lot of fans. So we ask you this question. Which team would you rather the Phillies play in the postseason? The Dodgers or the Mets? Get voting at Sports Radio WIP on Twitter. All right, coming up, your chance to win Adam Sandler tickets. Really cool prize today on the show. So Sandler tickets on the line, plus something the afternoon show said about the race, the track meet, and then obviously up ahead is going to be basketball in about 2 weeks. We'll get to some of that audio as well. Your phone calls on the Phils and the Eagles. Eagles Radiothon rolls on today. Remember, eaglesradiothon.com. You can check out the items to bid on and bid at eaglesradiothon.com. Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP. All right, when you go on a road trip, you got a packing list, right? I mean, just walk out of the house. You got a little to-do list. Whether it's in your mind or on a piece of paper, you know what you got to do. Well, don't forget anything, and that includes getting your car ready for the trip. Get your car ready and do so by stopping by United Tire and Service. That's United Tire and Service. They'll take care of everything with your car to make sure it's ready to go for that trip. Whether it's a short trip or a long trip, United Tire and Service, the best in the business to get you and your car ready. Get brand new tires, rebates to help save on a bunch of money and much more. From road trips to grocery runs, Start your journey with Safe Tire. Got to have safe tires. Without safe tires, you could be in a world of trouble. Well, have safe tires. Get them at United Tire and Service. United Tire will make sure your car is ready for whatever you need. Don't drive alone. Of course, make sure you always drive United by visiting UnitedTire.com for a location nearest you. That's UnitedTire.com.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio, and the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
When we say back, you say to school. Back to school. Back to school. This year we cheer for big deals like 2 for $13 uniform polos and 2 for $20 uniform pants. Get some extra credit and grab some new jeans for kids from $5.99. And the math is mathing at Foreman Mills on 2 for $10 backpacks. Learn to load up on 99-cent school supplies and so much more. Go back to school with
Foreman Mills. Most dealers' pull-out game is weak. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Toyota will get you pulling out in record time and driving home with a smile on your face. For over 50 years, Dell has been the Delaware Valley's preferred truck and SUV headquarters. Over 300 trucks and SUVs in stock and ready to roll. You can buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Toyota. Dell pulls out every rebate, dealer incentive, and additional trade cash, all in one shot. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. Dell Toyota is close, only 8 minutes west of Exton on Route 30 in Thorndale. Online at DellToyota.com. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Se habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
Low APR % financing offer on approved credit. Includes all 2025 Corolla, Prius, and RAV4s. Dealer doc fee $494 not included.
If your end of summer plans don't include a trip to Macy's, then you're missing out. Because our Labor Day sale has huge savings to wrap up the season in style. Like dresses from Karl Lagerfeld and INC, 100 and under. Plus, just what you need for fall. Like Levi's for your whole crew, 30 to 40% off. It's also the best time to update your home with our lowest prices of the season on furniture, mattresses, and more. Hurry in. Macy's Labor Day sale is going on now. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
I thought people like me didn't get addicted to drugs. That's like saying people like me don't get sick. Just like anyone can get sick. Anyone can struggle with addiction. And when you're struggling, there's no shame in getting help. I'm over the shame. I know who I am, and I'm in recovery for me.
Call 844-REACH-NJ. Talk to a counselor for confidential addiction help and see if you're eligible for no-cost treatment. 844-REACH-NJ. From the New Jersey Department of Human Services.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time, like car wash. Right now, you can save 20% on the Armor All Complete Car Wash Kit. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone and... that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, tennis fans, the stage is set for the U.S. Open. Make every rally unforgettable with an odds boost token from BetMGM. No need to opt in. Simply log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds boost token. Then place any bet on any U.S. Open matchup with your activated token. Just make sure to bet up to the maximum stakes specified on the token. If your boosted bet hits, you'll score a bigger payout. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is your betting home for the final Grand Slam of the year. Claim your odds boost token and be sure to activate it before placing your bet. Each point is a chance to own the moment at BetMGM. The players are ready. Are you? Join the action in Queens and serve up some thrills today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 94 WIP Sports Update.
As the pitch is popped up, shallow right, the second baseman McNeil makes the catch, and the Mets make their pitch for the last-ditch charge in the National League East. Not over by a long shot as they sweep the Phillies in this three-game set. A 6-0 final here tonight as the Mets have trimmed the Phillies' lead in the East to just 4 games.
Bransky summed it up right there. The Mets move within 4 games of first place of the Phillies in the NL East. Mets pitcher Nolan McLean tossed 8 shutout innings as New York improved to 7-2 against the Phillies, clinching the season series and potential postseason tiebreaker. A familiar face returning to the Eagles, safety Marcus Epps is reportedly back with the Birds after getting cut by the Patriots earlier this week. And it's Eagles Radiothon. We've got a Birds-heavy lineup of guests coming up this morning. Zach Vaughn, Cooper DeJean in the 8 o'clock hour. DeVonta Smith at 9 a.m. and Howie Roseman at 9:45. EaglesRadiothon.com. Weather today, cloudy with a high near 78. It's currently 56 degrees. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP.
All right, good morning to you. Eagles Radiothon rolls on here on WIP and throughout the Delaware Valley, which means on the Eagles website, EaglesRadiothon.com. That is the website you got to know. Let me tell you some of the items you can bid on. So our show coming to your home or business to broadcast from wherever you want us. That item is at $2,500, and I congratulate the audience that this item is currently higher, John, than Joe and Hugh's show and Spike Ike and Bobon's show.
Oh, my gosh.
That's a good job by the
Thank
Delaware
you.
Valley recognizing.
It's very kind.
Oh, it's correct, yeah. But here's the issue: is the way that it goes. We're gonna lose because Spike and Ike and Jack are gonna be on last, and they're gonna be able to be like, "Oh, we have to win. Oh, we're gonna be first." And then people call because they're still on the air. And
Yeah.
So here's the thing:
What?
get us up so high that they can't beat us. How about that? Okay.
All right. How about that?
Because Spike was doing, he's tweeting about it. He's like, "We have to be the biggest show. It's most important." Like all their nonsense.
What is he? Is he a child? What is he?
Yeah, yeah.
Is he a low self-esteem guy?
I think it's a little bit of that. He needs that, that pick me
Affirmation?
up. Yeah, exactly. An attaboy.
Low self-esteem.
We're good. We know.
No, we're definitely good. Yeah, we're definitely good. Morning show, behind the scenes sit-in. That just means you get to come in the studio, a little WIP tour, and hang out with us during the show. That's at $610. So obviously, if you can't go into the thousands, that's a much more gettable one. 4 people we'll be talking to today: Zach Vaughn, Cooper DeJean, DeVonta Smith, and Howie. Let me tell you about their experiences. Zach Bond, it's a courtside 76ers game experience. $3,800. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Courtside, hang out with Bond.
The tickets alone are probably more than what it's going to be.
Well, that's the thing. Those tickets
probably
are
at least
really,
$1,000.
That's what I'm saying, at least.
pricey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that experience, I've done that one time. Holy cow.
Right.
Like the movement, the speed, the size, the sounds. I mean, holy cow.
But you know the one big difference?
It's magnificent.
What's the thing that hangs in the air about that game? Does the big guy play or does he not play?
Well, as I was courtside, does he answer you when you tell him that you love him?
Yeah.
The question is, would you still tell him that you love him?
I don't think I would.
That's so
I tell
funny.
him I'm conflicted with my former love
That's
for
funny.
him.
All right, so the Bond thing at Courtside Sixers, $3,800. The Exciting Mike's podcast behind-the-scenes experience with Cooper DeJean and Reed Blankenship, that's $2,800. A photograph with DeVonta Smith on the Eagles bench. This will be before a game on the bench, $2,200. And General Manager Howie Roseman, lunch with him. He'll be on the program, by the way, today at 9:45. Lunch with Howie and a tour of the NovaCare complex, $4,000. That's
Lunch with Howie.
Lunch with Howie.
You know,
that's going to go up. That should be at least $10,000. In my
I saw
opinion.
another awesome one on there where you can join head coach Nick Sirianni
That's right.
for not just a game of horse, but a game of rock, paper, scissors, and then lunch.
And lunch, yeah.
Which these lunch things are amazing because then you get to talk about whatever you want to talk about.
Yeah, I would grill him.
Holy cow!
I'd say, hey, Nick.
Lunch with Nick Sirianni.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah,
So-
just imagine that current bid is at $4,100 right now.
Yeah, exactly.
So
So
what an incredible idea to be able to do that.
Good stuff. Get yourself to EaglesRadiothon.com and check it all out. It's really wonderful stuff. All right, let's also give you a chance today to win Adam Sandler tickets. So happy birthday goes out there to that Jason Priestley. You don't hear much about him anymore, but he was a big deal.
Gorgeous eyes.
He passed away, sadly.
No, Dylan McKay passed away.
Oh, I'm thinking of Luke Perry. That's a bad
Good
job. I mean,
God,
and Shannon Doherty. They're
Yes.
a couple. Yeah, it's a bad job. I
You
mean,
just-
well, you've done that too. All right, I'm not the first
just-
person
Yeah,
to kill someone off on the show.
But the 50-year-old out there,
off.
the 50-year-old
Jason
gal
Priestley.
who was in love with Jason Priestley, you just might have given someone a heart attack.
Yeah, well.
You might have killed someone.
I doubt it.
That's not murder,
You
but that
answered
could
it
be
pretty quickly.
that could be
It didn't hang out there for very long.
You're gonna have a heart attack quick, real quick. Jason Priestley, happy birthday to that guy. I was always a fan of him. He seemed like a cool dude. So he was a big deal in the 90s. He was quintessential 90s. His 90210 was kind of quintessential 90s. Just kind of represent that era. Today we ask you at 215-592-9494, who or what quintessential 90s. Now let me just put this stipulation out there. It doesn't have to be the best thing from the 90s. Like I'll give you, for instance, Jordan, you can make the case Jordan was the best thing from the 90s, maybe, as a person. That would be a who, not a what. It might have been his decade, but to me, quintessential 90s, and I feel ashamed I can't even remember it right now. What was the name of the Ahmad Rashad show?
Inside the NBA.
It was called Inside the NBA?
I believe so. Wasn't
No, I
it?
think that's the TNT
no,
show.
that's the TNT. It's not Inside the NBA.
What was that show called?
Oh my God, with
NBA
Willow
stuff?
Bay, with Willow Bay, NBA stuff, maybe some inside stuff.
Whatever that show
Yeah,
was,
with
it was
Willow
on
Bay. It was a great show.
Saturday mornings on NBC, Willow Bay, and then your friend John, she took it over after Willow Bay. Summer Sanders, I think, was hosting that briefly.
Really?
But Ahmad Rashad, it was a great NBA show. Like to me, that was quintessential '90s. The graphics, the Ahmad Rashad
NBA
thing,
inside stuff.
NBA inside stuff. All right, so I'm looking for quintessential '90s. Doesn't have to be the best thing from the 90s, but who or what really represents what the 90s were. Best answer, 215-592-9494, wins Adam Sandler tickets. John, what are you thinking?
The other day, I happened to the TV was just on in the kitchen as I'm cooking something, and it was Friends. And Friends really transported me. It took me back to why I watched Friends back in the 90s.
Sure.
I remember it was every Thursday night, I guess, we would all gather in my buddy's room, and this was in the Delt House at Stanford, where, a tiny little TV up in the corner that you had 35 guys jammed into a tiny cracker box dorm room / whatever it was. the Delt House.
No, Friends was 90s, man. I mean,
it was amazing. An
clothes,
amazing show.
It
was still good when I watched it the other night. It's well done.
It was a great show. James, quintessential 90s, a who or a what?
So
Ricky Waters for who for what?
For who for what? This is an outside the box answer. I want to leave like the big ones on the table. This went into the 2000s, but I think for me it's quintessential 90s. If you were there when it started and we're doing it, printing out maps from MapQuest to me is quintessential 90s.
Yeah,
Counterpoint, was that early 2000s?
No, it went into that. I'm saying I started driving before you did, Devin, because I'm older than you. So yes, it was mid 90s is when we started printing
That's
that
when we
stuff
started
out.
doing that.
All right, so Devin, it was like -7 when the 90s began, or whatever
I know,
the heck
Devin's
you were.
trying to come at me with the 90s here.
Devin, quintessential 90s. What are you thinking?
First of all, I'm a 90s baby. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
I may not remember the start of the 90s, but this feels very relevant now because Labubu's are taking over.
Amazing.
Beanie Babies.
Yeah.
Hey, do you
Beanie
have
Babies.
a Labubu?
No.
Oh my gosh.
I had
I want one so bad.
hundreds of Beanie Babies though. What happened to them?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Remember, we were all collecting
They were
them in
great.
case they were valuable someday.
Well, they were valuable for the moment there, and then the bubble burst.
Yeah. If
All
anyone
right.
has
That's a
found
great
value
answer.
on
Look, there are
Beanie Babies,
big-
no.
Labubu, though. We got to talk about Labubu.
There are big answers. Give us the best answer for quintessential 90s. Who or what? What do you got? 215-592-9494. Some of the stuff the afternoon show's been saying. We'll get to that shortly. Patrick in Tabernacle right now. Good morning, Patrick.
Morning, everybody. How we doing?
Doing great, Patrick.
It's listen, the Phillies.
Yeah.
Remember what last week or 2 weeks ago we just kicked the snot out of Seattle.
Sure.
And they limp home. And baseball is maddening. It's such a maddening sport. It's so friggin' long of a season, and it's just I'm pulling my hair out last night, and it's just so honestly, it's just so maddening to me. And I'm trying not to react to getting swept by New York, but it's hard, man. Listen, I know every team during the year gets beat up by somebody. They shouldn't. They lose series, all that. But it's just like, I'm like, almost enough already. Let's just get on with it. Like, either we're in the playoffs or we're out. 'Cause I'm running out of patience here.
So, Patrick, you bring up something to me, and we touched on this briefly about 20 minutes ago. They're getting knocked out in October thing 3 years in a row, and it could happen a fourth year. It probably will this year because it's hard to win the World Series. It's affecting a lot of people's enjoyment of the regular season, which is a shame. Like, it wasn't like in 93 when they had I'll call it similar record. 93, they had a better record, but like the Phillies, as of 3 days ago, were tracking to near that. 93, they won 97 games. This team 3 days ago was probably tracking to about 95, 93 to 95. But the comparative energy in town is just so different because people have doubts based on having lost in the postseason.
I'm a reflection of them, and it just seems to be like inconsistent. As a fan, it's just like one, I'm just up and down with them.
Well, if you remember, Patrick, I said in April, I said it on the show, brace yourself for the roller coaster, because I could see that this is how people were going to react. I mean, first off, every baseball season has it. Let's just start with that. All right, 93 Phillies hit swoons.
Every single team, it's
Totally.
what it is. I will say, though, you have pointed out multiple times this, like the Dodgers making the playoffs 12 years in a row or whatever. They finally win the World Series, not that Bobo one and stuff. I mean, do you still feel that way with this Phillies team? Because today you sound like you're kind of going back on some of the things that you've said throughout. So I'm just trying to gauge.
There's a big caveat that's unpredictable. Wheeler's status for the future. If you have him for the next couple of years, then it's easier to keep this going. If you don't, that is a tremendous setback for sustaining success. Because those guys don't grow on trees, man.
I don't think if we don't do anything this year, I don't see how the Phillies rebound like next year.
They can. Patrick, you got to remember, there's a big difference from when you and I grew up being baseball fans. 6 teams make the postseason in each league. Yeah. Like, there's only typically, honestly, if you really look at it in April when the season starts, late March, there's really only about 8 teams that are trying to make the playoffs, maybe 9. Like, take the Phillies back in 2017, 18. They weren't really trying to make the playoffs. I mean, they knew they were fielding a team that wasn't going to make it. We knew that. But when you expand it to have 3 division winners and 3 wild cards, the 8 or so teams that have a realistic shot to make it, 6 of the 8 make it. And that's going to be the case next year, and chances are the Phillies will be one of them. I mean, there's a whole different conversation if it's the old rules. Whole different conversation.
Yeah, well, listen, it's not though, Joe, is it? And you're that's a good point, but it's still it's a situation where, you know, this cold bat-itis is just
I know
still with us.
I know. But Patrick, let me tell you one more thing you may not know about Phillies history and wild card history. If the rules that are currently in place with 3 wild cards existed in the 2000s, the Phillies would have made the playoffs in 01, 03, 04, 05, and 06.
What a different history.
They actually would have made the playoffs from 01 to 11 every year in a row except for 02. They would have been a team. They would have been world beaters that made the playoffs 10 out of 11 years.
It's pretty wild.
So everything changed with the expansion of the playoffs. Everything. Anyway, Patrick, give me an answer, buddy. Who or what is quintessential 90s?
Not the best topic. It's a tough one. I want to go. How about Starbucks?
Starbucks, sure. Why is that not a good topic? Was that?
Well, he's wrong about it being. It's a great side. I don't think Starbucks is an okay answer, but I think Starbucks has gotten bigger and bigger, and it's like not. Like, I don't think when people think of the Starbucks, they think of the 90s, and that's the point of this.
Correct. Yeah, the point is you think 90s. Yeah. Jason Priestley, you think 90s. All right.
And you think alive.
Yeah, that's right. Unless
you do. James. I didn't, but you do. That's good. Yeah.
All right, let's get to some of the stuff.
R.I.P. Luke Perry, all right? Yeah. How about that, all right?
Some of the stuff the afternoon show has been saying. Look, they take shots at me, and sometimes it's unwarranted. Sometimes it actually is warranted. Spike made a funny the other day. I'm going to give Spike an attaboy. He made a funny 2 days ago on the show.
He needs those attaboys, so it's good.
Yeah, he needs that affirmation. So Spike was talking about the...
Why? Why do you say that?
Low
we
self-esteem.
just talked about it before.
Low self-esteem. So here is Spike talking about the false start, which I didn't make any deal of. The false start didn't matter. But a funny from Spike. Listen to what he said.
I don't think there was a false start.
There was. But again, you won by 18 seconds. So... You know, like
it didn't matter.
You could have given Joe. Really, it could have been go, and you could have waited 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, see,
4.
I viewed it as like when Lane gets off the snap so early.
Oh, you were so perfect on it,
so well timed.
Okay,
there was not
anticipating the snap.
There was not an intent to. If there was, because I really didn't think there was, but if there was, that's on me.
It's pretty good.
It's a perfect analogy, too, for it. Like, we all talk about the Lane thing. That's really funny. Peters used to do it, too. It's all the veteran guys. They know they can get away with it.
Pretty good. All right, 215-592-9494. Derek in Paoli right now. What's going on, Derek?
Yo, what's going on?
Hey, pal.
If you had any type of athletic ability like you say you do, Jack actually double started. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
So if you would have been really paying attention to what he was doing, you could have got the jump on him, but I don't know, man. You disappointed me with that running, man. That was whoa.
Disappointed me too, Derek.
All right, listen.
Wait, what? Did you think it was going to look like
you were
he was going to go fast?
Exactly what I expected you to be in running.
But it is. So I finally watched the clip that WIP put out on social yesterday, and it is like jarringly unathletic.
Yeah,
I told you. I watched him run. I said this was going to happen.
Wow. So I didn't realize this is just coming to light.
I mean, so honestly, the funniest part to me, like your form is respectfully like hilarious, but Jack is so locked in and he's not even running that fast.
I see his little arm pump. He's got this going on. He's like, this is Jack running right here like this. He was serious.
He thought he was cooking.
Do you think he could have? He could have shaved 10 seconds off, 8 to 10?
Probably.
Yes. Yeah, I did too.
Yes.
Yeah.
He was taking short strides. He was taking very
that's what I mean with the arm thing. It was like very much like he was like Babe Ruth running.
Yeah.
Kinda,
It was impressive.
Yeah.
He did a good job. Listen, Derek, I expect to bounce back in hoops. I mean, I'm not going to guarantee
Why?
because I think I'm more skilled.
What gives you confidence?
More
Now,
skill.
have you lost some confidence
Little
seeing
bit.
his fitness level, his quickness and agility to some degree?
Yeah, I think the first step, which is a big part of one-on-one basketball, because, like, there's only a couple ways you're going to score. You're going to drive to the hoop, you're going to shoot an outside shot. I mean, maybe a little post-up, back him in game. I mean, it's probably the 3 ways to score one-on-one. And the reality is his first step to the hoop and second step to the hoop, that could be a problem for me. I acknowledge that. That's an issue. Anyway, Derek, I got to bounce back. We'll see, man.
I got a Phillies point. Listen, you was running like you wasn't in a race or no one was chasing you. You know what I'm saying? It was like you was just somebody just out for a jog. You know what I'm saying?
Leisurely.
So I wasn't capable of too much more. I mean, Derek,
saying-
well, let me just say this, Derek. I could have obviously done more at the start, but what everyone says is you probably shouldn't go all out in the beginning because you do have to pace yourself to an extent. I was hoping that he would.
Though.
I know. Look, I was hoping he'd be slower, and I'd be near matching him from behind, and then surge at the end. That was the basic strategy. Obviously, I was not capable of it. That's the bottom line.
Yeah. Here's my Phillies question, though, because I really do be watching a lot more than I used to, right? So with Wheeler being out, right, do we really have a chance to go all the way with Nola, Christopher Sanchez, Luzardo, and Ranger Suarez?
Yeah, if the guys pitch, if the guys pitch the way they're capable of, sure. Of course.
But what about the hitting, Bills? I feel like the last couple of games, the last two games, like Taiwan was okay, but the other dudes were like lights out. And the Phillies, they're not hitting the ball right now. You know what I'm saying? So I just feel like with that combination, that's a recipe for disaster, I feel.
All right, Derek,
you know
I need an
You
answer.
can't have
I
both.
hear you, and I share the concern. Who or what is quintessential 90s?
I won the tickets, but I'm going to give you an answer if you ain't going to like it, but it's the truth, and I hate it. But the Cowboys kind of ran the
Oh, no.
Cowboys. How about it?
I'm happy Derek won already because I don't care how good an answer it is. You're just not winning with
Well,
that.
the good thing is that how about them Cowboys, which started out meaning one thing, now means a different thing. It's now a source of ridicule of the Dallas Cowboys.
How about them Cowboys? Am I right?
It's become a joke, basically. Ben Davis in studio joining us next on the Phils, the Eagles, the Radiothon. Reminder, eaglesradiothon.com for all the items you can bid on. We'll tell you more about them up ahead. eaglesradiothon.com. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. It's 94 WIP.
The Phillies host the Braves for a 4-game series at the bank. Tonight, leading off starts at 5:45. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:45. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Gone! Harrison Bader has tied the game!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hey, it's Rhea. Keep the summer rolling in style with a new Lexus from Lexus of Cherry Hill during the Golden Opportunity sales event. I have been leasing with them for years, and there are a lot of reasons why. They are an elite of Lexus dealer, great people, and great service. And you'll find that out when you enter the dealership. 2025 Lexus models are in stock, and they're moving fast. Lexus of Cherry Hill is now a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence winner for the customer sales experience. With over 300 new and L-certified pre-owned Lexus to choose from, you are sure to find the perfect ride for your summer adventures. Another thing I really love is Lexus of Cherry Hill is a veteran-owned and operated business. Face it, you deserve a Lexus, and you deserve award-winning customer service. Stop in, visit Tony Lobello and his team. Start your journey today at Lexus of Cherry Hill in Mount Laurel or online at lexusofcherryhill.com. Lexus of Cherry Hill, family-owned and operated.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
It's Pete from Chicky and Pete's. We're proud to be the official sports bar of the Philadelphia Eagles. Go where the players go. Come join us for all the Eagles action and the best in-game experience anywhere. Ice cold draft beer, all of your Chicky and Pete's favorites, and of course, world famous crab fries. Go where the players go. The official sports bar of the Philadelphia Eagles. Chickies and Pete's.
So, kids are done with school, and it's summertime. For a lot of families, that means family day trips and vacations, and sometimes being in the car for long periods of time. One thing that could ruin that trip is it's hot. You turn on the air conditioning and nothing. No cold air, and even worse, only hot air. You should have headed to your locally owned and operated Meineke, where right now they are offering a free AC checkup. And if you have a problem, you can get up to $50 off any AC repair. And Meineke offers same-day service and fix it now and pay overtime solutions. Meineke, doing car care right.
When someone's AC is on the fritz or drains are just not draining at all, like at all, Horizon Services never asks, how soon do you need it fixed? You know why? Because no one in recorded history has ever said, oh, take your time, just whenever you can get to it. We just assume how fast can you get here will always be the answer. So Horizon will be there same day, and we won't leave until you're 100% satisfied. See? Sometimes it's good to assume. It gets your AC fixed fast. Book today at horizonservices.com.
Hey, football fans, it's Brian Baldinger here with It's Your Journey, presented by Hyundai.
while the league gets the rosters in order this week. We look forward to the first matchup of the season in Philadelphia. The reigning Super Bowl champs will host a hungry Dallas team that hopes to secure their star pass rusher before the season officially starts. Will Philadelphia or Dallas start their trophy hunt with a division win? It's Your Journey is brought to you by Hyundai. The Hyundai Getaway sales event is going on now. Get deals so right, it almost feels wrong. Don't miss out. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. Even those late-night West Coast games with weird kickoff times. All games are on the table. If you bet on football with Fanatics, you're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook this football season. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's almost over, but the heat is pressing on. If you've got battery trouble, stop by AutoZone for free battery testing. It may just need a charge, and we'll do that for free too. If you do need a battery, we've got options starting at just $89.99, and we'll recycle your old battery for free. Now that's a strong start. Don't miss the end of summer sale, now at AutoZone until September 22nd.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is JR from the JR Sport Brief Show with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Rashee Rice has been suspended 6 games by the NFL for driving like a complete maniac in Dallas and endangering himself and others. This man won't be back with the Chiefs until Week 7 when they play the Raiders. I hope he's actually learned something. Please drive safe while you're on the road, not just for you, but for everybody else. This is JR from the JR Sport Brief Show.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, powered by the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
My boss doesn't know I'm listening to the Phillies on the Odyssey app when I'm nodding at him.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Come bearing gifts.
I appreciate that. Is it a rocket booster?
No, it's not a rocket booster, but on my recent road trip, we went to Texas and Cincinnati.
Yeah.
And then D.C. I brought some bath salts
Oh,
for you.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
So I have these. I was in the hotel and I saw them and I'm like, who the hell would use these? And I said, well, Joe DeCaro.
Wow, you're very kind.
No,
That's a highfalutin
I brought
hotel.
a couple for you.
Thank you, sir. You're very kind, man. I mean, Ben, that's
the bath salt
that
at
is
the hotel.
much appreciated, sir.
How could you possibly resist using them yourself?
I know, right? I mean, I will say the one in your right hand, Joe, that one smells very good.
Oh, Do you mind if I smell?
Yeah, I got it a little bit.
It smells very good. Yeah. So.
Okay. I appreciate that.
Yeah, always thinking of you.
Thank
Always
you, man.
thinking of you.
Thank
Joe.
you, man.
You know what I mean?
I feel like we haven't discussed Joe in the that sounds so weird to say, in the bath lately. Are you still taking baths? Are
Yeah,
you still
but
bath guy?
typically less in the summer.
Right.
So there's two factors. One, I'm so busy these days.
Yeah.
And I get outside a lot more than wintertime when it's, dark at 5:30 and all that stuff. And then two is I haven't been in a good groove with a book lately. And so, and normally I can get in 7 or 8 straight good books, but I've been really struggling over the last couple of months.
Oh, book rut is very real.
Try a fiction book.
It's
very
very
real. I was reading this long fantasy series. I just bailed on it. I was like, I can't get into this. You have to.
Sometimes you have to. Ben, like people probably did with the Phillies game around the 5th inning last night.
What a segue.
What a stinker, man.
Yeah, it was not ideal.
My God.
Yeah. It was, I watched on Tuesday night. I'm in the newsroom watching the game, and then I was like, let me go look at some film on this Nolan McLean guy.
Yeah.
And I went, uh-oh.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I went, uh-oh, no. And
So
then,
that was his third start at the major league level. And so you went back and you saw the 2 previous?
I saw the 2 previous starts. I watched highlights, and I went, oh, no.
He still hasn't given up a run in his 3 starts. He's been nasty.
He's got a .89 ERA.
Oh, he gave up 1 run? I thought he gave up any.
No, he gave up it's a .89. The
Why-
thing is, he's the first Mets rookie to ever go 3-0 in his first 3 starts of the season, of his career.
Why is it what he does makes the ball do things differently than when I've seen other people try to do this stuff? Like, it seems to be that it's changing trajectory later than other pitchers that I've seen, and it's changing more than other pitchers that I've seen. And when you put those two together, it's almost, dare I say, comical at times. But there was one pitch. There was one pitch yesterday.
The one to Kepler was
yeah.
ridiculous. And Kepler looked up at the board, and he was like, what just happened?
I think he was standing there in disbelief.
100%.
He had never seen the ball move that way.
So do you let the Phillies a little bit more off the hook because of that, Ben?
I do. But I'm tired of saying it.
Right.
I do let them off the hook because the guy shoved. But I'm tired of saying it. It's like, oh, he was really good last night.
Yeah, it's enough
He
already.
was really good.
Right.
At some point, they got to hit these guys.
Yeah.
The Mets are bringing up another top prospect
Tom.
today, too. Tom.
No,
This dude,
he's pitching tomorrow.
Oh, is it tomorrow?
Yeah.
But this kid, he's got in AAA this year. He has a 1.43 ERA. Ready for this? 179 strikeouts in 113 innings.
Yeah, that's dominance.
He's awesome.
He's supposed to be better than the guy last night.
Yeah, he's supposed to be better than
Yes.
McLean. The kid they're bringing up is supposed to be better than McLean.
Well, that could change the division, for the future, obviously.
Yeah.
And the present.
And look, it does kind of, and injury is part of it, but it does parallel with Painter not coming up.
Right.
Like, if you look at it that way, Painter's supposed to help this team. They need him because of the Wheeler thing.
Yep.
The Mets are bringing up these kids who are helping him.
Let's get a lot of calls in here. 215-592-9494. Remind you, Radiothon rolls on. Super Bowl experience, which is 2 tickets to the Super Bowl that includes airfare and hotel accommodations, $26,000. $26,000. Golf with Saquon and Jason Kelsey together at Trout National, $47,750. The next morning, you also get golf with Brian Westbrook. That is unbelievable. Let's go to Max in Delaware. Check out EaglesRadiothon.com for all the items. Please bid as generously as you can. Max in Delaware. Max, good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys. Max, almost to St. Louis right now, actually. But
wow.
Whoa.
been hitting I-70 pretty hard. So, anyway,
Keep on rolling.
Rolling. Good Lord, this Phillies team, they are like, I love this team. Like, I really do. Like, I genuinely, the players in 22, they reminded me of like the 04 Red Sox, this kind of weird, eclectic group of guys that you felt like, you could sit at the bar and drink a beer with. And I genuinely want these guys to win a World Series, this group of guys, so badly. But it's like they are so, the only thing they're consistent at is being inconsistent, and they drive you so crazy. It's like, are they a power team? Are they a small ball team? It's like a few series ago, they're doing all the right things. They're bunting, they're stealing bases, they're hitting it through the gap, they're sacrifice flies. You're like, all right, this is what they're supposed to be doing. This is how they win games. Then this Mets series, like, I'm not burning the ship or anything. I'm cautiously optimistic with these guys. I think that they're can be okay. Like Joe, I think, man, they can win the World Series, but who are they going to be when that time comes? And that's been the problem with this group.
Yep.
It's like you cannot put a pin on them. You don't know who they are. I don't know if they know who they are. The thing with Bryce and the cleats and all that stuff, when he first got up to bat, I saw the cleats and I was like, oh, man, those are kind of cool looking, black cleats or whatever they were supposed to be. And then they said the reason that they were wearing them, or he was wearing them, I was like, oh, man. I was like, he better have a hell of a game. They better win, because if not, this is going to not bode well for him. I don't really. It doesn't bother me.
No, I get you. But Max, back to your first point. I said something earlier today, and I'll stand by it, and I think it'll resonate with a lot of people. They consistently remind you why it's hard to really believe. Like, we all know that. I mean, I shouldn't say we all know. Many of us know they could win the World Series. They might win the World Series. But man, they give you a lot. They give you a lot that says probably not going to happen. They consistently give you a lot that says it's probably not going to happen.
Obviously, the recency bias with the Mets series is making us feel that way. And just like you guys were talking about last week, it's all, we're super high because of the Seattle series, and it's like, oh, yeah, this is it. And then they rip us right back down with the Mets series. But they're not the only team that does this.
No, they are not. No,
right?
that's right.
It's consistent with baseball. It's who is going to be hot at the right time.
Yeah.
And personally, to me, it's two seasons. There's before the All-Star break, and there's after the All-Star break. As long as you're around 500 at the All-Star break, I don't like when they peak too soon. I thought they were on the perfect trajectory this year. They were coming into the All-Star break playing well, but they weren't too hot like last year.
Yep.
And then, late July and the beginning of August, you're like, man, here we go. We're hitting our stride at the right time.
No, listen, Max, you're making a lot of great points.
A lot of great points here.
I need you to call more often. You're a great caller. Give me who or what is quintessential 90s.
All right, TGIF.
Big answer.
Boy, does that resonate with me. Devin, you would have loved it. I know you were too young.
I remember TGIF.
You do? Well, you must have gotten the
Not
very
the
end.
heyday,
You didn't get the heyday.
Like you're talking about the TV lineup?
Family Matters and Full House and Perfect Strangers back in the day.
Yeah, I was too young to enjoy it like live, I guess. But I did love Full House when it re-aired.
Sure.
Full House, Boy Meets World, those were my two 90s shows.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, if you were about 12, 13 in the early 90s, 14 years old, like you weren't yet going out, Friday, Saturday night. This was a Friday night.
It was everything.
It was.
I cared so much. I really did care so much
settle
about
in. Family Matters was awesome. All right, 215-592-9494. Coming up, more of the nonsense on the afternoon show, what they say about me and basketball and Jack and all that. Rob Thompson, after the game last night, we'll get you that. Also, I've got four... I guess I could call them announcements. 4 things related to the me versus Jack hoops thing. 4 things that you might not know that I want to tell you about. Plus, Sheil Kapadia joining us shortly on the Eagles and your phone calls on all these topics on 94 WIP.
I have more exciting news from the team who recently helped me and Alicia with our engagement, Benari Jewelers. They are doing it again, and you're not going to want to miss this news. It's huge. For the first time through the month of September, you can make any purchase, pay nothing down, and get 0 interest financing for 5 whole years. Yes, you heard that right. Not 1 penny down and no interest for 5 years only at Benari Jewelers. Think about this. Imagine a $10,000 designer ring for less than $170 a month. A $12,000 diamond tennis bracelet, the one she's always wanted, just $200 a month. 0 down, 0 interest for 5 years. Don't miss this limited time offer. It starts next week, so begin thinking about that engagement, anniversary, push present, or any occasion you have coming up. You can finance the entire purchase price, including the tax. The special finance event starts next week and continues through September 30th, exclusively at Benari Jewelers, Exton and Newtown Square on approved credit.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they They want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio in the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Before the sun sets on summer, grab hot deals on tires at CJ's Tire and Auto during our end of summer, beginning of savings sale. Now through September 6th, take advantage of big discounts on tires and service, including $70 off the purchase and install of 4 Continental Extreme Contact DWS 06 Plus tires. And at CJ's, we're more than just tires. We're looking out for your whole ride, from oil changes, brake repair, and battery replacement. CJ's Tire and Auto has kept our customers moving for over 53 years with integrity, safety, and expert service. With 18 locations and over 100,000 tires in stock, you'll find the perfect set for your car and your budget, including the quality, performance, and safety of Continental tires. Save big today at CJ's Tire and Auto during the end of summer, beginning of savings sale, and put $70 back in your pocket when you choose Continental tires. Start your search at cjtire.com or stop by your local CJ's Tire and Auto today and cash in on those savings. CJ's Tire and Auto. We keep things moving.
Hey, tennis fans, the stage is set for the U.S. Open. Make every rally unforgettable with an odds boost token from BetMGM. No need to opt in. Simply log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds boost token. Then place any bet on any U.S. Open matchup with your activated token. Just make sure to bet up to the maximum stake specified on the token. If your boosted bet hits, you'll score a bigger payout. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is your betting home for the final Grand Slam of the year. Claim your odds boost token and be sure to activate it before placing your bet. Each point is a chance to own the moment at BetMGM. The players are ready. Are you? Join the action in Queens and serve up some thrills today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
When you need to know, depend on KYW News Radio 103.9 FM.
The mayor of Minneapolis calls for action after yesterday's deadly Catholic school shooting. The Philly theater and arts community is worried the septic cuts will mean less people coming to shows. And the founder of Mural Arts Philadelphia, Jane Golden, is stepping down after more than 40 years of work.
Get the latest anytime on KYW News Radio. Now on Crystal Clear 103.9 FM.
You've never needed us more.
Wesley had IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Coming after my house, my car. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
Wesley called Optima Tax Relief.
Oh, they were great people. Optima Tax. They know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. Optima Tax Relief. For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Every week on the Moth Podcast, we share stories that are funny, strange, heartbreaking, and above all, true.
I myself have been married for 56 years. Unfortunately, to 4 different women.
It turns out the people I was looking for all my life is what you people would call nerds.
Follow and listen to The Moth on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Most dealers' pull-out game is weak. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Toyota will get you pulling out in record time and driving home with a smile on your face. For over 50 years, Dell has been the Delaware Valley's preferred truck and SUV headquarters. Over 300 trucks and SUVs in stock and ready to roll. You can buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Toyota. Dell pulls out every rebate, dealer incentive, and additional trade cash, all in one shot. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. Dell Toyota is close, only 8 minutes west of Exton on Route 30 in Thorndale. Online at DellToyota.com. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Se habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
Low APR percent financing offer on approved credit. Includes all 2025 Corolla Prius and RAV4s. Dealer.Fee 494 not included.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Groundworks. The Phillies got swept out of Queens, losing the third and final game of the series against the Mets and their 10th straight at Citi Field, 6-0 last night. A familiar face returning to the Eagles. Safety Marcus Epps is reportedly back with the Birds after getting cut by the Patriots. Another former Eagles, Fred Johnson, has officially rejoined the team after a trade with Jacksonville. He had high praise for the offensive line mentality.
Like, even though we won a Super Bowl last year, like, you don't see that. You see guys still chasing something like they haven't achieved it already. And, you know, you look at Lane Johnson, you look at Jordan Mailata, you look at Landon, you look at Cam, you know, highly paid, highly compensated. Those guys attack it like they don't have a dollar to their name.
Hear from more Birds this morning as a part of Eagles Radiothon. Zach Bond and Cooper DeJean in the 8 o'clock hour. DeVonta Smith at 9. Howie Roseman at 9:45. EaglesRadiothon.com. Don't let a weak foundation sack your home's value. Schedule a free inspection at groundworks.com. Weather today, cloudy with a high near 78. It's currently 57 degrees. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Former Eagle John Ritchie. Future President Joe DeCamara. This is the morning show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
That's great.
It's a rare condition this day and age to read in a good.
You don't think about Family Matters much anymore.
Not
but
enough. Yeah, I agree. Other than Urkel. Urkel will come up every once in a while. That's about it.
Solid show, to say the least. TGIF was a thing. All right, hope you're having a great start to your Thursday morning. I know this. Unless you had some action going last night, and I'm not talking the betting type, around 10:30 or 11 p.m., you did not have a good end of your night because the Phillies gave us a real stinker. And it wasn't just a one-game stinker.
It wasn't even a good beginning of the night. It was over quick, it felt like.
That's right. That thing was over at 8:30. It was a 3-game stinker, so it had a compounding effect, which was brutal to watch. But look, they still have a good record, but that was bad. That was really bad. They remind you why it's hard, oftentimes, to fully believe in them. So a lot of reaction to the Phillies series and what it means and where they go from here. Also, the Eagles. The season starts in a mere 7 days, which is great. Joe DeCamara, John Ritchie, we got Ben Davis, James, and Devin today. Rhea will be back next week. And then also the Eagles Radiothon. Reminder to you, EaglesRadiothon.com is the website. And you can actually, a lot of these things are you got to bid. Highest bidder is who gets it. But there's also things like the T-shirts that you can just get. $30 donation purchases you a T-shirt, Eagles Radiothon T-shirt designed by Cooper DeJean and Reed Blankenship. So get that if you can. Of course, available at eaglesradiothon.com. We remind you, later in the program, we will talk at 8:30 to Zach Bond, 8:45 Cooper DeJean, 9 o'clock DeVonta Smith, and 9:45 Howie Roseman. So a lot of stars up ahead on the program today. Speaking of stars, I hope I'm a star athlete. I know this. I'm not. But I'm doing the best that I can. I'm going to put everything I can into basketball now that it's 2-2. Jack, Ike, and Spike have talked an awful lot about what went down in the race, what's up ahead in basketball. Let's go back to earlier in the week. Jack was actually off at this point, but Spike was laying down the law. This is before the run. But Spike felt confident that Jack would win the run. He did. Early in the week, Spike laid down the law about an aspect of hoops as it relates to Fritz. Here's what he said.
I just want to, if Jack is listening, for anyone listening, I want you to prepare yourself for this. If he loses in basketball, I do not care what the Eagles are doing. I am spending a day. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care if they beat the Cowboys 75-0. I don't care if they lose 75-0.
Rod may care.
Yeah, well, Rod, I'm telling you right now, if Fritz loses to DeCamera in basketball, that is what I'm talking about that day. I'm breaking down every point, and I've said to Jack, if you play defense in an aggressive way, Joe can't win this.
All right, so there's a lot into it, but I'll say this. There's an aspect of the race that I think sets up well for me in basketball, which is the shame that Fritz will feel and the ridicule he'll get from the Delaware Valley if he loses to me in basketball, given how thoroughly he beat me in the race.
I think that hurts you.
Concerned about that motivation?
No, it hurts me within the game, but if I pull off the victory...
Oh, if you pull off the win, it's big. But
it's
I think what
deal.
Spike just did right there was the smartest thing Spike could have done. I think that is the number one thing that would motivate Jack.
What's that?
Hey, we're going to spend an entire day crushing you if you lose. We're not talking Eagles, 4-hour show, everyone's just killing you. I honestly think that was the smartest thing Spike could have done. I honestly do.
I get it.
Practice or get a coach. Imagine if Jack got coached up to the same
Imagine
degree.
if he did. All right, we got a couple announcements related to the hoops, which we'll get to this hour, or at least in the next hour, I should say. Let's talk to Sheil Kapadia right now, because the Eagles play in 7 days, and Sheil, of course, does wonderful work with The Ringer. We're also very happy to announce that Sheil, we don't have the day and time set yet. We'll get that set in the next couple of days, but Sheil will be back with us as a weekly guest once again this football season. And Sheil, I got to tell you, since you joined the show as a weekly contributor in the fall, I mean, other than that 2020 thing, man, they make the playoffs every year. You're a good luck charm.
Not only do they make the playoffs, Joe, but year one was 2017. So we have 8 years, 2 Super Bowls, 3 Super Bowl berths. I mean, you guys are stuck with me. You lose me, and you know people are calling in week 4 if they're 1-3, and they're going to be blaming you. So
Feels like a professor with tenure.
I love it.
We can't get rid of him anymore.
Well, that's a mere 1% of why we keep Sheil around. We love his insight. So for those that don't know, and I think most do, but we bring Sheil on sort of midweek when he's had a chance to tremendously digest the coach's tape and give us a real thorough report of what he's seen from the Eagles offense and defense in the prior game, and then obviously what it means up ahead for the future game. So, Sheil, we love having you on the program. Let's talk some Eagles football, my man. Let's start with Marcus Epps. This news might have escaped a few people. It happened yesterday. It's interesting. The Eagles brought back Marcus Epps, who was a starter, and I would say a solid starter. Not a great starter, but a solid starter 2022 season. Where does he fit in to a now crowded safety room? Who's the starter?
Yeah, and I don't know if Vic Fangio would agree that it's crowded when he's cycling through these guys in the secondary and wondering who can he trust.
Sheil, let me say this. Notice I didn't say particularly good at the other safety spot, but there's a lot of options, hence the crowdedness. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think, the rookie Drew Makuba has the hamstring injury, so I'm sure that is adding some uncertainty to this. I thought after the nice preseason game he had that he would be the starter next to Reed Blankenship, but if he can't go, now you look at it, and is it going to be Sidney Brown? I think this move might suggest that they have some concerns about that, whether they want to throw him out there in week 1. Now, I will say this. This is a complicated defensive scheme, and Marcus Epps has not played in this scheme and has not had those practice reps, and these are guys, the safeties, who have to do a lot for Vic Fangio. So I would be surprised if he came in right away and started for them next week against the Cowboys, but I think you want to get him up to speed, add some depth, and who knows, maybe he's an option down the line, specifically if Makuba deals with these injury issues.
Sheila, is there any sense that you got from him last year or talking to people around the league? Did he get worse since leaving the Eagles 2 years ago? Because I'll just tell you this, and I get your point about week one, maybe he doesn't play right away, but the Marcus Epps I saw 3 seasons ago now, I thought was a solid player who should be better than these two other guys, unless Makubu grows into it fast and emerges and is your guy for the future, which is entirely possible. Did he get worse? Was he banged up? Is he the same level of player, or is there a drop-off, and is that why he was recently cut?
Yeah, I think it was injury last year. So his first year with the Raiders, I thought he was okay. And then last year, tore his ACL. I think he only appeared in 4 games. So he's battling back from that this offseason, goes to New England, spends training camp there, and doesn't make the roster there. There were some conflicting reports about whether he has to be released or whether they were just not going to keep him on the roster anyway. So I think he's a veteran coming back from an injury, looking for a spot, and this is not uncommon in the NFL. But I'm with you. If you told me, hey, you can get the same guy you got in 2022, I would say that's a reliable starter. He's not going to wow you. He's not going to kill you, but that might be a nice option for this Eagles team. So that might be what they're thinking once they get him in and see how healthy he is and see how he fits with this scheme.
Sheila, in your mind, who's the best option to start at cornerback in base opposite Quinyon Mitchell?
Oh, man, that's I feel like I spent a lot of hours talking about that question this summer, and I change my mind every week, and I don't have a great answer. I think Jacorian Bennett, if I was looking at it, and if you're comfortable that he knows what he's doing in this scheme and you're not worried about him making mental mistakes, he feels like the guy right now that might give you the best shot. You know, Adoree Jackson has the experience, so maybe I'm wrong about that, but Bennett was a starter last year. He wasn't, an all-pro, but he was an okay starter for the Raiders last year. You traded for him for a reason. I imagine when they made that trade, they were going to Vic Fangio and saying, hey, we're thinking about taking one of your depth defensive tackles and trading for a corner. Do you like this guy? And Fangio said yes. I mean, that would be my guess, given what they were dealing with at the time. So, yeah, I would go with Jacorian Bennett at this moment in time.
How concerned are you, and this is not really talked about much, we're jumping right into full-speed football. I know that the team knows what they're doing with the whole medical aspect of it all, but how are you in any way, Sheil, worried that we're just jumping right into full-speed football? I'm thinking about this in terms of, like, Zach Bond. Zach Bond, I didn't even see him practice. I don't know how much he practiced other than walking through. And now, next week, in 1 week's time, these guys are expected to go out there and lay it down for, 60 minutes. How concerned does that make you?
Yeah, there's a trade-off that teams around the NFL are dealing with in recent years, and we talk about it a lot in the summer, and it's the trade-off you're talking about. How concerned are you about players? You want them to get at least a possession, 2 possessions in the preseason so that they're not hitting somebody for the first time in week 1 versus staying healthy. And I think we know where the Eagles land on that, and it's hard to complain about it when they had 21 to 22 starters available in the Super Bowl last year, when in 2022 they were extremely healthy, and that was a big reason why they got to the Super Bowl and had a chance to win it there. So I think they're comfortable with that, but it's not that your concern is invalid. I mean, they could come out and some of those guys who haven't practiced and haven't played, could they show a little rust in week 1 early on? Could there be a missed tackle here or there? Yeah, those things are obviously possible. I think you just look at it, the big picture, and they're willing to deal with that kind of thing, and I don't blame them. I think it is the right thing to do, but it doesn't mean that what you're saying is incorrect.
Yep, totally agree. It leaves them a little vulnerable in September, but seems to help in the long run. Sheila, one of the reasons we love having you on, you really cover the entire league, and you look at film on the entire league. Let's talk about the NFC and threats. So I think it's very obvious the other truly great team last year in the NFC was the Detroit Lions until they got injured and were a lesser than. But they were legit. I mean, we should never forget that. Now, they lost players, like every team loses after a season. Is it the Lions or a different team that you think is the greatest threat to the Eagles within the conference?
Yeah, it's wide open, the NFC this year. It's really interesting. You know, the AFC, I think you look at those top three teams and you say, we know who we're dealing with. The NFC is different. I would put the Lions in that conversation, but they do have questions. You're right. I mean, they were 15-2 last year, but they lost both coordinators, and we've seen that in Philadelphia. That is not an easy thing to replace when both your coordinators leave. They lost multiple veteran offensive linemen, so I wouldn't be surprised if they took a little bit of a step back. I still think they're going to be a good team. And then sort of the wild card team here that I've had my eye on this summer is the 49ers. And it's not that I think they're going to be a great team or a juggernaut or a team like we saw a couple of years ago, but they have the easiest schedule in the entire NFL when you look at it. And so I look at that and them bouncing back from last year and still having some key pieces on offense. I know they've had some injuries this summer, and I think that's a team that, you know, that just keep an eye on early in the season. Are they beating up on an easy schedule and piling up some wins? Because we know the Eagles have one of the hardest schedules in the NFL. So that is a big, big difference.
Sheil, how much of a threat, I mean, they're a threat, but how much of a threat is Washington within the division of the Eagles? How close do you think Washington is to the Birds?
You know, if you looked at it roster-wise and said, you know, take the 53 versus their 53, it's not close to me. The Eagles are far and away a way better team than the Washington Commanders. But I'm a Jaden Daniels fan. I think if you watched him last year, I mean, this guy has a chance to be one of the better quarterbacks in the NFL, his scrambling ability, his passing ability. And so we've seen in the NFL that a great quarterback can make up for flaws on the rest of the roster. So I still got the Eagles above them, but I do think that Daniels is just kind of, you know, his second year. A lot of times we see quarterbacks make that leap, and he was already so good as a rookie. So there's a chance they come back down to earth and they're not nearly as good as they were last year, but there's also a chance that he emerges as just one of the stars in the NFL and they become tough to deal with.
Speaking of passing, let's talk about our passing game. Jahan Dotson took a major step in the right direction, I think, during this camp, and I don't know, made a lot of plays. But Darius Cooper and John Mechie, they feel like they can be competitive for some playing time. What do you make of those guys, Sheil? What do you make of this receiving core? It does feel a lot different than what we got accustomed to, you know, last year.
Yeah, I'm with you. It feels deeper than it's been the past few years as well. We know they've got the stars in A.J. Brown and DeVonta Smith, and those guys are going to get the big share of the targets, as they should. But it feels like you're better equipped to withstand if there's a hamstring injury or someone's out for a couple of weeks or the depth. So, yeah, I'm interested to see with Jahan Dotson, you know, building off the last year's Super Bowl and then having a nice training camp. I think that's been a very encouraging sign that he feels like someone who maybe Jalen Hurts will be willing to throw the football to more and will be willing to rely on more than maybe he did last year. And then Cooper, I was really impressed with. You know, I try not to get carried away with practice and the preseason, but man, every time I looked up, he was making plays. He has the look of a guy that knows what he's doing. And more importantly than that, when the veterans on the team start talking about a guy like the way they were talking about Darius Cooper, that's when you kind of know it's real. So, I think they're deep there. John Mechie, it didn't necessarily work out with him in Houston. He hasn't had big production, but again, I think he's a smart, reliable, tough player. I mean, John, there's this clip that circulated when they signed him. He's blocking T.J. Watt in the run game. I mean, it's incredible. So he'll get in there. He's not the biggest guy, but in terms of culture, doing the dirty work, he fits that mold too.
Shield, the Jalen thing, everyone's got an opinion, and people's opinions differ. As this season's getting near starting, where do you settle on the greatness or goodness of Jalen Hurts, where he ranks, and how he projects for the years to come?
Yeah, I haven't done, full ranking because I would need specific context. What are we talking about? One game? Are we talking about last season, this season? I would just say, his job in this offense, it's hard to think that in that NFC Championship game and the Super Bowl, any other quarterback in the NFL would have done a better job than he did in those two games. Now, if you said the entire season, yeah, we know they were ups and downs. We don't need to revise history. We're on the record last year when I called in every week.
Yeah.
We said this passing game is not great week to week. So I think his sort of superpower is he does prioritize winning over everything else. And I think if you're an Eagles fan, that's all you want from your quarterback. I mean, he turned the football over early last season, and they said, Jalen, we're not playing that way anymore. We are running the football more than any team in the NFL. And some quarterbacks would be like, what are you talking about? I got this big contract. I want to pass the ball. I'm going to be making changes at the line of scrimmage. I want my numbers. And he truly seemed to not care about that. Now, maybe I'm wrong, but that's what it looked like to me. And I think that's his unique skill, is that just mentally he's so focused. What do we need to do to win? That is goal number one. So, yeah, I think they're in a good place with him. I think they're going to have to pass the ball probably a little bit more this year when you just look at how defenses are going to play them. And I think they're positioned to do that well. Not to say it's going to always look pretty, but, I think Jalen Hurts is going to have a really good season.
And when our opponents throw the football, are Azeez Ojulari, Agbo Okoronkwo, and Josh Uche good enough?
You know, it goes back to the cornerback 2 question to me, John, because last year they were built in a way where the coverage helped the pass rush. It wasn't the other way around. Now, I know in the Super Bowl, the pass rush was great, but for most of the season, the coverage was so tight and so suffocating that the pass rush had a chance to get home. And that's my one concern with the defense. If that coverage isn't as tight, I do have questions about some of the guys up front and whether they're deep enough and whether they've got enough difference makers with the pass rush. So I think those guys are okay if the coverage is good enough and they're depth pieces, but there's certainly a lot of guys who have to prove themselves there with the edge group. And I would even say, you know, the interior defensive line, I like the first 3. The other 3 defensive tackles on the roster, none of them played a snap last year in the NFL. You know, they've got a rookie and they've got 2 guys who didn't play last year. So I understand why they did it the way they did. They had to make decisions with the roster. But, yeah, I think up front they do have guys who would sort of wait and see if these guys can prove themselves.
Shea, we love having you on the show, man. We look forward to next week and all the weeks, hopefully into February. We'll get your prediction on the season next week. And once again, every week you'll be a guest on the program, which we just love. Thanks, buddy. Stay well. We'll talk next week.
All right, guys. Talk to you next week. Take care.
All right, Sheil Kapadia from The Ringer. He really does an outstanding job. He really is, breaking it down. He's really, really, really good. 215-592-9494. Phillies brutal last night. Let's play the audio of Rob Thompson after the game. You be the judge of whether this answer irritates you. I know it will irritate some. I know others will say it's a reasonable answer. You be the judge on whether he's kind of blowing off the fact that the Phillies lost 3 in a row to the Mets so in such bad fashion.
Decisively.
Decisive. I mean, the one game was close, obviously.
Yeah, they came back in the
second game. But does this answer by Rob Thompson irritate you, or do you think it's fair and reasonable, especially for a guy that has to be with those guys for 162 games and you're going to have your ups and downs? Here's what he said.
Times like this, when coming off this, is it helpful sometimes to look at it from 30,000 feet? I mean, you're still 4 games up. You have a 4-game division lead. You know, you're in pretty good shape as far as that goes. It's sometimes helpful to take a view of the whole big picture.
Absolutely. It's one series. And I know it's against the Mets, but, you know, and admittedly so, we need to play better, but, you know, we will. We got a good club, and that's not going to change.
So there's truth in there. They are a good club. They are going to play better. But, John, does that answer bother you after? Because what we saw what we saw. We know what the last 3 nights represented. Is that answer too soft, John?
I mean, yeah. For my taste,
me too.
Yes.
Too soft.
But and I'm furious by the way that I feel does not match the way he is responding, and that makes me even more furious. But
now, coaches cover. No one covers more than Andy Reid. Andy Reid covers for everybody.
In the grand scheme of
he's
things,
Rob Thompson, for what it's worth.
No, I know, but my point is Andy Reid's one of the great coaches this century.
Yeah.
So you can cover and be a great coach.
He's not pressing the panic
I just
button
want to present that point
very clearly, but can he? I don't know for sure that he's fully capable of pressing the panic button when that need arrives, and that's part of my issue. So let's hope that they can bounce. Brewers series coming up. When? How long in the future are we looking? Is it the one after
Monday?
This next one? So starting Monday. Is it possible guys are looking ahead, Ben?
No.
No.
They got to worry
how do
about
you
this Braves
explain
team coming in. This Braves team they're swinging the bats unbelievably right now.
Oh,
so,
great.
Yeah, it's. I'm telling you, they get their work cut out for them this weekend.
To the top.
Braves, who were just dismissed for dead, are now swinging it.
Yeah.
And
I mean, so are the
like
Mets.
the Mets, great. Like, no, seriously though, this is their season. Like, what else? What other purpose do they have? These guys playing for these teams. It's your chance to show you belong in the major leagues. Hey, and they're having at it. And much to our chagrin.
No question.
Yeah,
No question.
the Topper thing to the Topper audio, I don't mind him doing this in press conferences. He's been doing it all year. It's his style.
Yeah.
I in this series had a problem with him not coming out when Luzardo got tossed. When Luzardo's yelling at the ump, being like, it's not the minor leagues, wake up and all that, and Topper's just sitting on the bench as his pitcher gets tossed from the game. I know he's already leaving, but like Topper just sit, and this is, I know the whole like managers don't want to get thrown out or there are rules against it, but at some point, like I need this guy to come out on the field and have his guys back. In my opinion, that bothered me a lot more than him defending his guys in a press
And
conference.
we've seen that before. That's not the first time that type of issues. I mean, it's not the third time. It's not the fifth time. It's come up a number of times. I'd also say in this series, this was a series Sanchez pitch, right?
First game.
I thought that's the game when he left Sanchez in too long. Was it the sixth inning?
Without a doubt, yeah.
I think it was the sixth inning. He let him start the sixth inning.
No doubt, and then he left Romano in after that.
Yeah. All right, 215-592-9494. Couple things related to me and Jack and basketball and what's up ahead. We'll get to that shortly. Tom in Abington right now. Good morning, Tom.
Yo, gang. How we doing this morning?
Doing great, Tom.
Fantastic, man. We got the Radiothon. We got the Eagles in a week. And the Phillies can only go up.
And you got Mr. Incredible there. Top of the morning to you.
And the rest of the day to you, lad.
There it is. Listen, what a disgrace last night. How old was this McLean guy from the Mutts?
I think he's 24.
24. So what kind of path did he take as far as single A, double A, triple A? Because all I do is hear about the Phillies prospects, but we never see them.
Yeah, he got drafted in 23 out of OK State. He was quite the football player.
I heard they were talking during the broadcast that he did other sports.
The backup quarterback at
every
OK
season.
State. Threw for over 6,800 yards in high school, 62 touchdowns in high school. He was a two-way player in baseball as well up until Double A.
So 2 years, and he's up in the majors.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, I'm being told by Dombo that Crawford's ready. We just don't have a spot for him.
Well, they want him to play every day, and they don't know if he can do that right now in the big leagues.
But I'll say this, Ben. That to me goes out the window in September and October if I'm trying to win a World Series.
I agree.
Like his development for 2028 or even 2026 to me is irrelevant if he's better than the guys that can be here and he plays half the games.
Correct.
That tells me they don't think he is.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Tom,
I'll say this. I think they got about 2 weeks to get Crawford and Painter up here. And if they're not up here by about September 10th, then I don't think they're coming up. I mean, they're not bringing them up September 28th to play the next week in the postseason.
Right.
Right? Ben, is 2 weeks fair?
Yeah, I would say 2 weeks is fair. Yeah. Maybe less than that.
Who comes
maybe
up 5 days
days.
before the
maybe 10
the
days
playoffs
from now?
start?
Yeah.
I mean, when it comes to Painter, and Ben, you probably know this better. Like, I honestly gave up on that a couple weeks ago. I assumed that just wasn't going to happen this season at all. But now the Mets are calling up a lot of their prospects, as we've seen. They're doing well. I just don't know if the Phillies have confidence in Painter since he hasn't been pitching well down in AAA.
Correct. I don't think he's warranted a call-up.
Right.
Right.
I agree.
I don't think he's warranted
But they kind of need him now.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they could bring a couple guys up, as far as I see.
Well, Tom, look what they did this week. They sent out Ross and Romano, and they bring up two guys you've never heard of. That to me, that showed that they're not that high on Painter right now.
Ready.
Because
No,
if they were, they'd either start getting him ready up here for playoffs in October in the bullpen, or they'd have him up here now to be a starting pitcher, and they'd slide Taiwan back to the bullpen. They didn't do either of them.
I think it showed that they're not going to put Painter in the bullpen. That's what it showed.
Well,
since they signed, they brought up Trevino, and they brought up Joe. Oh my gosh, I forget his name.
Exactly, Joe who?
Daniel Roberts.
Yeah, but
Daniel
Ben, I
Roberts.
go back more to, look, you could be right. I don't know. I just go back more to, I think, and this is just a guess, I think that they think he's not ready.
Wow, this is just brutal. It is a complete mess. So listen, I got an answer for your side topic, but real quick, I wanted to point out there, Joe. Mommy had a problem with you speaking first after you lost the race. I just want to point out to Mommy that you handed the microphone to John Fritz after he lost tennis so he could speak first. So I don't know what his bugaboo is about that, but I just wanted to put that out there.
I know. He says he's just always trying to stir things up. And Tom, I'll just say this about this whole overall best of five. This whole time, like I've heard Jack and Spike multiple times use the word bit. It's a radio bit, like it's a little thing. It's a little radio thing. Like I'm dead serious about this.
I'm well aware.
Like I set out from the very beginning to win. I've never wavered in that. I thought we'd be 2-2. I think I'll win basketball. I am laser focused to win. This is not a joke.
You're the most competitive person I've ever met in my life.
So you haven't met Jordan, right?
Jordan?
Yeah, I'm just saying because if you met I'm saying if you met Jordan, it'd be interesting if I'd still be that guy because I might still be the more competitive.
I apologize to everybody for opening up that can of worms.
Confident in that.
All right, Tom, who or what's quintessential 90s?
Well, I can't believe nobody said it yet. Love it or hate it, the biggest stamp of the 90s to me would be grunge music.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Huge.
Massive.
Answer.
Yeah.
Hey, so Ben, I was hearing this morning John Johnson talking about the runners in scoring position malady that we faced in this last series, and the numbers were disgusting. And I was, it was early. I don't remember exactly what they were, but it was something like 3 for 22 for us and like 21 of 37 for the Mets in this series. Yeah. We hear about this all the time. The runners in scoring position thing. As a baseball player, like I've never done this. I have no idea what this is like. But to me, it feels like you should feel additional, hey, my team needs me now. And what is the deal with the runners in scoring position problem that we seem to have? I know a lot of times it goes along with, hey, if you win, you did well when you had runners in scoring position. A lot of times, but really, like, what do you need inside of you to make this better?
I think the question
and why are we bad at it?
Is it happenstance, or is there a specific skills and mindset that make you better at it than others, and can the Phillies get there?
It's more happenstance, but it's also approach. And that last homestand here, especially against the Mariners, the approach was what I saw. That was why they were succeeding. And the approach that I saw in New York, listen, the Mets know how to pitch the Phillies. And I think it's in the Phillies' heads.
Wow.
I think that they were 1 for 9, 2 for 10, and 0 for 3. I think that's what they were with runners in scoring position in the 3 games. So this is something that it is happenstance, but you're right. If they win, typically their runners in scoring position is good.
Yeah.
It's mostly happenstance. They're 6th in the league in OPS with runners in scoring position. They're 8th in the league in average with runners in scoring position. They're not as bad as it feels in the moment.
Yeah.
Just statistically speaking.
The one thing I'll say, James, I've said this many times this year. When I hear the Phillies are 8th in something, that tells me they're average for good teams.
Well, they're 6th in OPS. So
that's pretty darn good. But you understand what I'm saying?
I agree.
I never judge the Phillies against the bad teams.
To your point, the 5 teams in front of them are all playoff teams.
Yeah. I mean, the bottom line is there's 12 teams that will make the playoffs. There's about 16 teams that have a shot to make the playoffs. If you're 8, you're in the middle of those 16 teams. That's kind of the way I view this whole thing. 215-592-9494. All right, some audio from the afternoon show yesterday because they're having some fun at my expense as it relates to the race that happened 2 days ago. Ben, you were there. It was ugly. I mean, it just was.
It was not pretty.
And Devin, you've seen the video. I mean, that was...
Oh, I have. It is, it's a funny video. Yeah, it's an entertaining video.
Funny? Funny how?
The way it's
funny like a clown?
Amuse you?
The way it's cut, though, because Joe, Jack loses you pretty early on.
It really does.
It looks like Jack is running for 26 miles because it's just him, and whoever edited it just keeps cutting to different points. Like, you can't tell where it starts and ends.
It looks like Forrest Gump.
Yeah, like he's just like the sources
endless
say
cut.
Jack is still running out there.
Well, it's the
Here's my
secretariat
question.
thing. We're secretariat so far in front of the next
Here's
one.
my question for
I
the
was
panel, because
running.
Ben Davis thinks that Zoe would. So Zoe was running around the track prior.
Yep.
Ben Davis is very confident that Zoe would have beaten you around the track, and I think there's.
she would have.
I
Is
think
that
she
true?
might have, dude.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I mean,
I think she
I
would.
think you can
Wow.
walk
Yeah.
a
You
134.
know your
That's
official
serious.
time.
I think
Yeah.
you
Did
can
you
walk
get
a
your official
134 in
time?
the 400.
Yeah, my time was about 1:30. What was it, John? 1:34?
134.
Now, I could have been
I
faster,
believe
Devin. I
you
mean,
can walk
obviously, I
that.
could have gone faster at the end. There was no reason. Look, it didn't work out.
Is
I
there
didn't
a
think it would.
penalty for doing
No.
a walkable
No,
time?
I don't think so.
I never walked.
For the 400?
I never walked. But anyway, all right. Listen to something Jack said yesterday. He's doing his top 5 at 5, and Hammer's a bum. All right, here's Jack's top 5 at 5. Here's how it started.
Time for the 5 rejected WIP Radiothon items. Starting at number 5.
WIP?
Yes, WIP only. Of course. Yes, of course. And this is for 75 and above. So you got to be 75 plus years old.
Okay.
You can race Joe to camera in the 400 meter.
Knew that was coming.
And maybe it'll be a little closer.
I don't know, man. There's a lot of good 75-year-old runners. I think you might need
smoke
to,
Joe to camera.
Yeah, you might need to push it to 85.
Yeah.
You know, or set a weight, maybe get the weight way up there or something.
Right.
Yeah.
And again, the video came out today.
Yes.
And this is me being honest.
Yeah.
I'm not fast.
No.
At all.
Yeah.
Like, not
yeah,
fleet of
you
foot.
never said that you were fast. Yeah.
No.
And it wasn't close.
No.
Like,
Yeah.
that shows you how slow Joe to camera is.
Yeah,
Well, you can't even see him in the video. Like when you see Jack,
Yeah.
you don't see Joe. And there were people that were when I sent the video out, people said, "Oh, I didn't think that Joe actually ran like the way that you described it, crotch first."
Oh yeah,
He
crotch
does.
first. Right?
He does. He's a groinsman. The groin is out front.
Again, if it was a photo finish, he might have had a chance.
Yep.
Now, that end I actually appreciate, if you catch my drift. Yeah. But anyway, look, I'll be the butt of the joke.
all right, dirty dog.
He said
Horny
it.
Hammer coming
He's
out.
the one that said it. I mean, it's not Horny Hammer. That's Anatomy Hammer. All right, 215-592-9494. Some stuff related to basketball. I'm going to tell you in just the next couple of minutes. Let me tell you some stuff related to Eagles Radiothon, which is going on right now on the website eaglesradiothon.com, where you can bid. If you're driving in your car right now, obviously not advisable to scan a website while you're driving, but when you get into work or wherever you're going, check out the website today while you can, eaglesradiothon.com. You have till 5 o'clock tonight to get to be the highest bidder and to get some of these great items. So, for instance, some of the main ones. The Super Bowl experience. This means 2 tickets to Super Bowl 60, hotel accommodations, and airfare. I mean, all amazing things. $26,000 for 2 Super Bowl tickets and that whole package. Almost double that. And Ben, we were talking about this yesterday when you weren't in. Would you rather have the 2 Super Bowl tickets and the airfare and the hotel, or golf with Saquon and Jason Kelce together at Trout National? And then the next morning when you wake up there, then you golf with Brian Westbrook.
That's a no-brainer.
That one?
Golf.
Oh, really?
Oh, my God. Are you kidding?
I mean, that's big time.
I mean, just to play with Saquon and Jason is one thing, but to play at Trout National?
Right.
That place is ridiculous.
I know.
Like,
and then be West the next morning is like the dessert.
Yes.
So, by the way, this
I don't
thing's-
even play golf, and I would bid on that one. You know.
Well, you know what you could do if you really wanted to be a horse's hiney? Have the worst round of all time.
and take your time.
And just, shoot 777.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Continue
Jeff.
the round. Hey, Saquon. Hey, Jason.
Yeah.
You ain't going anywhere, buddy.
Yeah.
Trapped them.
I'm still in the sand, guys. I'm still in the sand. Anyway, that one's it.
Can't get out.
Hey, by the way, Saquon, tell me about this season. I'm going to take another shot. You just keep talking to him. All right, the Saquon, Kelce, Brian Westbrook Trout National thing is at $47,000.
Wow.
$750, which is an awesome job by whoever that gentleman or lady is to put that bid in. But there's still, time for you. You got till 5 o'clock today. Those 2 items and others. By the way, later in the program, we're going to talk to Zach Bond, Cooper DeJean, DeVonta Smith, and Howie Roseman, all about the items they have. There's lunch with Nick Sirianni, and this involves playing some games with Nick Sirianni $4,100. Yeah, horse.
Shoot some
and
hoops. Rock, paper, scissors.
Love it. $4,100 for that. Now, one update on the afternoon show's quest, because, they want to, raise, well, not about raise, they do want to raise more money, but ultimately they just want to feel better about themselves if their bid is higher than the bid related to our show for people to have the broadcast, out in a home or a business. We're still in the lead at 2,500, but John, they've closed the gap, 2,250.
Jeez.
They're only 250 behind us, so get bidding, ladies and gentlemen. Really some great items. I mean, we can't read them all to you. There's I don't know, 60 items or so, but just great stuff. Autograph stuff, game day stuff, just unbelievable. Eagles
Radiothon. The axe
throwing
one. The axe throwing one is cool.
It looks like
with those three behemoths.
The O-line guys.
I mean, that would be awesome.
Yeah, it's really good. So check out EaglesRadiothon.com. Let's go to Eagles Shirley right now. Good morning, Shirley.
Good morning, family. How you all doing out there today?
Awesome.
Hey, Ben.
Yes, Shirley.
Listen, I'm listening to y'all and I'm cracking up laughing because the sports between you two, y'all show and the afternoon show is, I love it. I just love it. I know y'all family and y'all doing this bit with each other.
Not a bit.
So
Not a
keep
bit
it
for
up.
me, Shirley. For me, listen, for me, it's life and death. I got to win. Well, it's not life and death, but I'll say this. I thought I was a better athlete from the start. I still think it, and I expect to win. And there's nothing jokey joke about it for me. I'll enjoy the banter. Don't get me wrong. That's fun. But I'm here to win. Period.
Okay. I like that attitude.
Were you there to win the 400?
I was there to try my best in the 400, knowing I would likely
Was that
lose.
your best?
Well, I could have done more if it was closer. There was no reason. I mean, there was just no reason. I did my best given the game plan, which was to run about 80% in the beginning, sense where he's at, pick it up as you go.
80%?
Well, you're supposed to do 80 to 90%. I mean, that's what they say. If you go 100%, apparently you're not going to get all the way around on 100%.
Right.
So you want to
I ran track.
ease into it a little bit.
I ran track
It's pathetic,
at William Penn.
I'm sorry, Shirley, go ahead.
At William Penn.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I ran track at William Penn, and I was going to call and give you some advice because the William Penn girls, in my era, we was unbeatable.
That's awesome.
What
was your best event, Shirley?
So I was a sprinter.
Wow.
I was a sprinter.
So you did the 400 a lot.
I did the 400. I did the 100. I was a hurdler. Listen. I could have actually got a scholarship.
Wow.
Well, Shirley, what 2 days ago proved was no advice was going to make any difference. I mean, I had no shot. Honestly, I didn't have a shot.
No, you have to be diligent in your practice. You have to.
Awesome.
I was. It wasn't going to make a difference. All right, Shirley, give me something quintessential 90s.
So wait a minute. I came there the other day and dropped off my book.
Oh.
I dropped off my book. My book dropped on August the 22nd. Football 101, Do's and Don'ts for the ladies. They can get it at Amazon. It's not about X's and O's at all, but it's about, it's almost like an etiquette of what you should know before, during, and after the game.
Well, congratulations. That's fantastic.
That's great.
That's awesome.
I dropped it off with Ava, and I have a regular one just for all the different shows. It's just, what's the name? The guy Vic from KYW. He was kind enough to pick it up from Dave Uram.
Good.
He's about to interview me, so I made sure I got, you all a copy.
Well, that's great. Thank you. I have not been handed it yet around here, but I'll look for it, and I'm glad you wrote it, and congratulations.
Thank you. And I want to say real quick about the Phillies. Just real quick before I give you my.
Sure.
I can't believe I have an answer. Now, baseball. I love baseball, ride or die, and I think this was a wake up call. Because now the Mets in their head. I need them to make sure that when they play the Atlanta Braves next, they need to come all out, bring it all out, play that small ball. And when we on that base, when men are on base, you got to figure out a way, Manager Thompson, to get these guys home. None of that, everybody going for the fist. Try to play small ball. Try to play smart ball and not hard ball.
I'll be honest with you, Shirley. I think they do that more than you think. I think they're just not that great as hitters. I mean that. A guy like Castellanos, it's not about small ball or big ball. He's just not that good. I mean, he's just James. You said yesterday he's got the 5th worst WAR in baseball.
He's one of the 9 worst WARs in baseball. I haven't checked recently. I checked like a week ago.
Okay.
In terms of just players who are qualified for WAR. I believe he was 6th at the time, but he was one of the. They're only not the way it's. There are only 9 players who have a negative WAR in baseball this year who have played enough to be.
And
qualified.
he's one of them.
And he's one of them.
Yeah, I mean, Shirley, it's just he's not good. That's the way I say it. All right, Shirley, quintessential '90s. Who or what? What do you got?
You know what? I'm a movie buff. How many of y'all went to Blockbusters to go rent a movie?
Man.
What an answer!
That's a big answer right there.
Big answer.
That's wonderful.
Be kind, rewind.
Blockbuster. My only issue with Blockbuster, Ben, did you ever have this where because this would irritate me. If you didn't know what you were looking for on the way in, you could lose 30 to 40 minutes.
That was the fun of it.
Yeah,
that was
but
the whole
sometimes
point.
it got too much.
And then
I could have spent the whole night there for all I was concerned, walking around the aisles,
I had to
looking
come
at the
home
little
and listen to Harry and
cases
Richie do a
stuff.
Phillies game. Too much
Go to
time.
the new releases.
What
That's
if
where
you
I
don't
always-
know what you want? You go in there, you waste 30 minutes, and then you find it, and it's rented. And then you got to start all over.
Yeah.
Well, remember when you used to stand by the return
Yes.
things?
Yep.
Remember, did you guys ever stand by the return bucket and wait
Sometimes
for
you
yeah,
had to.
Yeah, had to.
100%.
That's great. 94
That's a
WIP.
good one, Shirley.
Great answer. 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia as we broadcast today from the Tasty Cake studio. Let's remind you
Shirley
that
could probably beat you in the 400.
maybe. I mean, we've established 85-year-olds can, and apparently 6 and under can. So, is that what your daughter is?
Yeah, Zoe's 6. Yeah.
Twitter poll
What did
question.
she run?
She didn't time it.
No.
But you just saw. She looked faster running around the track.
All right, Twitter poll question brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Armin's proudly celebrating 25 years of serving the automotive needs of the Delaware Valley. Together, let's drive. ArminChevy.com. Poll question: who would you rather play in the playoffs? Seems kind of absurd because we know the Dodgers are better than the Mets, but would you rather play the Dodgers or the Mets? Ben Davis.
I'd rather play the Dodgers.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think the Dodgers will win this poll, which means people are really freaked out about the Mets.
Yeah.
We'll say. We'll get to it as we get.
I'm freaked out about the Mets.
I mean,
The Phillies
rightfully
also
so.
have played well against the Dodgers.
Yeah, they have.
They have.
in
That's
years
right.
past.
Matchup
I just,
favorably.
the Dodgers
somehow,
lineup
it
just
seems.
doesn't do it for me. They're always hurt. Like the pitching staff is always hurt. I mean, they've gotten a couple guys back, but they don't do it for me. They just don't.
They could be
And
doing
plus,
some
we haven't
possible.
lost 10 in
they've
a
made
row
the playoffs so
at their
many
place.
straight
Yeah,
years.
and-
The regular season might be a little boring, but they've made the playoffs, what,
and
12
they just
years
won
in
the
a row?
World Series.
Yeah.
You know.
They always
will
make the
say
playoffs.
that the Phillies can say all they want about it's not Citi Field. They're not in our heads. They are. From a player's, John will tell you the same thing. If you go into a certain place, certain location against a certain team, and you don't have those good vibes, you're not going to win.
You just keep losing.
You just keep losing.
It reinforces itself.
And I'm telling you right now, the Mets are. After the playoffs last year, it's a different vibe against them.
If the Flyers used to have that in the 90s with the Devils. I remember they were right.
100%.
Remember that
with Brodeur?
Yeah,
it is a thing.
My gosh,
I mean,
it was just
brutal.
Brutal.
It was brutal.
You're thinking, they're going up there. There's no way they're going.
It was brutal.
There's no way they're.
It was awful. And the Flyers were an outstanding team.
Yes.
They were comparable to this Phillies team.
Those are strange forces at work.
Yeah, the
Don't
Devils
mess with them.
Yeah.
man.
The Devils play that boring
it
hockey,
was awful.
and then they would win 2-1.
It was awful. All right, a couple things related to basketball, which is going to be our next competition in the me and Fritz Best of 5, which I think people know is tied 2-2, which, I mean, it's going to come down to hoops. All right, let me tell you 4 things. Number 1, we don't have a set yet that we can announce. What I can tell you, and I want to get to you about 2 weeks in advance to tell you, we think we know what date it will be. And this is ironic because we don't even have a gym yet. But we feel pretty confident. And I'm telling you this now, so if you're inclined to take off from work or whatever, I just want to give you about 2 weeks' notice so that you know there's a very good chance the basketball game one-on-one between me and Fritz will be September 9th at 4:30 in the afternoon. All right? Giving you about 2 weeks' notice on that. And the sweet spot of that from the sports calendar standpoint is that the Eagles play the early game, obviously, on the Thursday against the Cowboys. They then don't play for 10 more days. It's going to be an incredible, anticipated Eagles-Chiefs game on that 2 Sundays later. There's a sweet spot in the middle of that on a Tuesday. Chances are the Eagles beat the Cowboys. We're not in a bad mood. Things are good. And that's the spot we put the basketball game in, September 9th, 4:30, in all likelihood. That's number 1. Number 2, I just want to explain in a little bit more detail why I think there should be fouls called and foul shots. Now, let me be clear. I get how ridiculous it sounds to say, foul shots in a game of one-on-one because you never do that. You're in a playground with your buddy. You never get the foul shots. But and I'm not advocating this because I'm a good free throw shooter. I'm advocating this because you got to have some structure. So the concern I have without foul shots and fouls called is you could have total anarchy. I mean, the bottom line is either one of us could be rising up. Hold on a second. Either one of us could be rising up for a fairly uncontested shot, fairly uncontested, including like layup-ish. But the guy could be close enough to just grab your arm and pull you down. And if there's no repercussion, well, that's not right. I mean, there has to be some kind of penalty. Now, I'm not saying the first foul on a dribble drive is free throws, but in a game of one-on-one, by like the fourth or fifth foul, at some point, there's got to be free throws. There has to be. And maybe the kind that if you go to shoot a shot and you get fouled and you miss the shot, you're shooting free throws. I would actually advocate, instead of one-on-one to 11, ones and twos, I think we should play one-on-one to 22, twos and threes. I just think that ones, twos, and threes. Again, guys, I'm not looking to have a game at the charity stripe constantly, but you can't have no structure. There's got to be. Ben, what is your opinion on that? Because you never think of free throws with one-on-one. But what's to stop a guy from just hacking them every time?
Hold on. What's to stop a guy from calling a foul every time? And
the referee who's calling the foul.
There's going to be a referee.
There's going to be a ref.
There's going to be a ref. There's going to be a ref. One-on-one, two guys in the playground. There's not a ref. Ben,
well, I understand why you would want repercussions and free throws because you're a very good free throw shooter.
I swear to God, that's not my motivating factor. I swear to God, Ben, there has to be order. Remember that Hammurabi guy? First guy that put laws together for society? Hammurabi, like whatever that guy was. Hammurabi. Like he created order in society.
Okay.
Like there's a reason we have red lights. You have to have structure.
And this is a one-on-one basketball.
Well, what's your John? What is your solution? What is your solution to Jack? Jack is up 10-6. He's near a layup, but I can just grab his arms and he can't get the shot up. How is that entertaining for the crowd?
Why are you creating fouls in your mind that haven't
Because
happened
if he's up
yet?
because if he let me answer this. If he's up 10-6 and there's no repercussion if I just crush him.
You'll crush him every time.
I'll crush him every time.
Of course you would. Why
I'll
wouldn't
just crush
you?
him every time.
It's the only move you have in that spot. Of course you would.
So there has to be structure.
You could do it 20 times in a row for all you want. Yes, there has to be some sort of penalty at a certain point. The question is, what's the point?
Okay, it's not a free throw then.
That's just not how you play one-on-one. I've never seen a free throw.
But you also there's never been a one-on-one game with the implications of a 3-month thing where we're trying to figure out who's the better athlete.
It's not one-on-one if they're a free
throw. So what's your thing that we call our fouls ourselves?
You get the ball out of you get the ball out of bounds.
That's I think
that's super silly.
That's so stupid.
I really do.
That's so stupid.
I think you can't do that.
I think talking about free throws in one-on-one basketball is super silly.
John, if a guy's going to shoot a layup and I smack him over the head so he can't get the shot up?
Okay, you're going to assume there's no head smacking.
I could take.
Let's go in with the
How about I rake his
hands?
How about I rake his hands so he cannot get the ball up?
Or hand raking?
No, I'm telling you, I'll do it.
Are we?
I'm telling you, I'll
do it.
You're being a
talk about blatant foul.
I think you're just wrong.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. All right, I'm
are a
moving on to
different
point 3. Afternoon show can respond, but listen, guys, I get it. It's unusual to have free throws in one-on-one. I think we got to have it. We got to have structure. Announcement number 3. We're looking for a great gym. Now, let me tell you what we're looking for. And by the way, we have some possibilities already in mind. Believe me, we're not like way behind the curve here. But we like to have the best gym possible. Here are, I'd say, the 5 things we're looking for a great gym. Availability on September 9th from 2 to 6, and the hours thereabout. Easy, plentiful parking. Like, we need a lot of parking. We need the crowd space within the gym to maybe be about 1,000 people. Bleachers and stuff. I mean, people could stand, at half court and watch. But just enough space for maybe upwards of 1,000 people. We've got to have a quality indoor court, no Bobo court. And like I said, I referenced 2 to 6 because the afternoon show is going to do a remote broadcast. And so their show from 2 to 6 is going to air, and around 4:30 is when we would play. Again, expectation. This is our expectation, September 9th. So if you know of a gym that fits that criteria, good parking, get about 1,000 people in there, availability September 9th, I want you to email our program director. And by the way, we got to execute all this in about the next 2 to 3 days because we got to announce where this is and draw as many people there as possible. Our program director's email address is rod.lakin. Lakin is spelled Lakin. Rod.lakin at 94WIP.com. Get to Rod if you know of a gym in the area that you think has good parking, availability September 9, et cetera, rod.lakin at 94WIP.com. All right, one more thing. So I told you I'm going to have some coaches. I can tell you that one of my coaches, and I'm going straight to the Hall of Fame, because one thing you got to do in a game of one-on-one, you got to score buckets, and to score buckets, you got to make shots. So why not go to the shot
Going to Herb
doctor himself?
Wow.
Hall of Famer Herb McGee.
Wow.
Herb McGee
Wow.
is Team Hammer.
Wow.
Team Hammer welcomes the Hall of Famer Herb McGee. Ben Simmons wanted nothing to do with him. I say, sign me up. Not that I need that much help with the shot. I think I need help with some other stuff, frankly.
Herb McGee.
Herb McGee, coach.
Wow.
Hammer's coach,
I
Herb
can't
McGee.
believe he's lending his name to this.
He is.
It's unbelievable.
And by the way, noon today, first practice. Now, I've been practicing on my own, don't get me wrong. But I'll be out there in the gym or on the blacktop, indoor, outdoor today, 12 noon, Herb McGee and the Hammer. Ben, that's a big deal, man.
That's a huge deal.
Right?
It's insane.
Huge deal.
That's a huge deal. And I will add more coaches.
The shot doctor. For
All right.
free
You can have a
throws,
team of
though.
coaches?
He's a free throw
No, he's just a shot doctor,
right?
period.
Yeah, he's everything. So Herb's a legend. Everyone knows
Elbow
Herb McGee.
in front of the rim.
Yeah, but he's got
Elbow in front of the rim.
But Ben, he's got to get my feet to slide on defense, my conditioning, my rebounding. We got more than shooting to work on with Herb. I'll just say that. Herb McGee, sir, thank you. Welcome. I'll see you at noon. Can't wait. As Bart Scott once said, can't wait. All right. What's your opinion on the free throw thing? Let us know. 215-592-9494. I know it's funky.
This is so blatant.
I know it's funky.
A blatant attempt.
Okay. Well, someone tell me what your
How
solution
about
is.
after 10 fouls?
Not
after
on a
10?
game
How
to
about
11.
never? There should
Ben,
not
it's gotta
be
be-
free
You said
throws
22.
in
You said
one-on-one.
game to 22.
Well, it's the same idea.
Yeah, but
Instead
in
of
the
ones.
NBA, you're in the penalty after 5 fouls in a quarter. You know, you can't have 10 up to a game of 22. Anyway, Joe DeCameron, John Ritchie, lot up ahead. Phone calls, Zach Bond, Cooper DeJean, DeVonta Smith, and Howie Roseman all up ahead on our program on 94 WIP.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving you a reason to lock into the college football season early. Right now, new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right, bet $5 on any bet, and if you win, you'll walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the app. Just head to FanDuel.com/John R, JONR, and sign up to get started. Bonus bets. You can use those bonus bets on week 1 lines, Heisman futures, over-unders, player props, whatever you've got circled on the college football calendar. FanDuel is easy to use, safe, and when you win, you get paid instantly. No waiting around, no hassle, just straight to your account. So if you've got a team, a take, or a gut feeling before kickoff, now's the time to back it. Just head to FanDuel.com/John R, JONR, and sign up to get started. That's FanDuel.com/John R. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Joe versus Jack.
Jack is the winner. He even turned around to taunt the camera.
Look, it was pathetic. I don't know what to tell you. It was horrendous.
Joe versus Jack. The final round. The basketball challenge. Joe and Jack prepare to dance in the paint.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win.
It's 2-2 on the basketball.
Coming soon. Only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Forget the beach. Forget the pool. Forget the barbecue. Close out summer the smart way by saving up to $10,000 off any new Hyundai in stock. Only at Colonial Hyundai this weekend during the Colonial Hyundai Annual Labor Day Sales Event. This Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Labor Day Monday. Save up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. That's a savings of up to $10,000. Plus, that's not all. You can save big with 0% financing on any new Hyundai, Tucson, Santa Fe, or Palisade. And save big. The Car Czar John Ashdale will give you the most for your trade. $6,500 no matter the condition. Guaranteed. The only thing working overtime this weekend are the savings at Colonial Hyundai. And every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty. A 10-year, 100,000 miles powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. Run to Colonial Hyundai on Route 30 in Downingtown or shop online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai.
In stock vehicles only, tax and tax additional. See dealer for full details.
Everyone knows champs come from Philly, like the delicious and unbeatable Tasty Cake. Think about it. Mouth-watering candy cakes have a creamy layer of peanut butter filling on top of delicious cake, all enrobed in a delicious chocolate coating. And let's talk about Crimpets, a uniquely shaped fluffy cake topped with a delectable layer of smooth and subtle butterscotch icing. They're a home run every time. Whether you're rooting for the Phillies in the stadium or from home, make sure you've got only the best treats on deck. Tasty Cake, except no substitutes.
Wesley had IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Coming after my house, my car. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
Wesley called Optima Tax Relief.
Oh, they were great people. Optima Tax. They know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Some things are hard to commit to, like learning how to surf or saving for a family vacation. But one commitment that's easy, switching to Fios Home Internet with a 5-year price lock guarantee. That means 5 great summers of fast, reliable internet at the same low price. All with the Fios 1 gig internet plan. Plus no hidden fees or equipment charges. Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch today. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for new and existing My Home customers.
Introducing the new Dell AI PC powered by the Intel Core Ultra processor. It helps do your busy work for you, so you can fast forward through editing images, designing presentations, generating code, debugging code, summarizing meeting notes, finding files, managing a schedule, and responding to Jim's long emails. Leaving all the time in the world for the things you actually want to do. No offense, Jim. Get a new Dell AI PC at dell.com/AI-PC. How those ahead stay ahead.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on OpenSignal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone,
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time, like car wash. Right now, you can save 20% on the Armor All Complete Car Wash Kit. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is JR from the JR Sport Brief Show with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Congratulations to Travis Hunter on the birth of his son. You heard me correctly. His wife birthed to a boy, as they revealed where else but on YouTube. What can't Travis Hunter do? He could play defense, offense, win Heismans, get married, and even have a baby. Good luck in your rookie season with the Jaguars. You're going to need it playing for the Jags. And even better luck with your family. I'm JR from the JR Sport Brief Show.
94 WIP Sports Update.
This sports update brought to you by Lexus of Cherry Hill. Family owned and operated. Visit lexusofcherryhill.com. The Phillies got swept out of Queens, losing the third and final game of the series against the Mets and their 10th straight at Citi Field 6-0 last night.
It's one series. And I know it's against the Mets, but, and admittedly so, we need to play better, but, we will. We got a good club, and that's not going to change.
One series where Mets pitcher Nolan McLean tossed 8 shutout innings as New York improved to 7-2 against the Phils, clinching the season series and potential postseason tiebreaker. A familiar face returning to the Eagles, safety Marcus Epps is reportedly back with the Birds after getting cut by the Patriots earlier this week. It's Eagles Radiothon. We've got a Birds-heavy lineup of guests coming up this morning. Zach Bond and Cooper DeJean this hour. DeVonta Smith at 9 and Howie Roseman at 9:45. EaglesRadiothon.com. Weather today, cloudy, high near 78. It's currently 62 degrees. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. The best part of waking up is Richie in your cup.
I will crush your face.
Back to the morning show with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Good morning to you on a Thursday morning. So a bad night for the Phils, bad week for the Phils so far, to say the least. Mets do have their number. Especially up there. It's why we have a sort of silly Twitter poll question, but we ask it. As James continues to play 90s music. And James, I applaud you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Twitter poll question of the day brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Armin's summer clearance event is on. All 2025 leftovers are discounted for immediate sale. Visit arminchevy.com. Together, let's drive. Poll question today is, who would you rather the Phillies face in the postseason? Is it the Dodgers or the Mets? Dodgers are a better team. I don't think there's any doubt about that. But, man, the Mets are spooky. So who would you rather face? All right, tell you who I'd like to face right now. And I am facing her right now. She's right in front of me. And I don't mean facing like a face-off bad connotation. I mean she's right here, and we can see her, and we applaud her and her efforts. Ryan Having, the executive director of the Eagles Autism Foundation, doing incredible work with the Eagles charity, the Eagles Radiothon, which, of course, is ongoing right now. Proceeds, of course, all help in the everything related to autism and the foundation's mission to raise funds for innovation in autism research and care programs. So many items you can bid on at eaglesradiothon.com. And Ryan is with us right now. Ryan, good morning, and give us an update. There's a lot going on today.
I mean, a lot going on.
Yes.
Also, first I want to start with Saquon called in the afternoon show, and he talked about an item, and they said, who would your top foursome be? And he said Charles Barkley.
I heard
so
that.
I feel like you were foreshadowing yesterday, promoting that item.
Right.
Maybe Charles should bid on it, honestly,
That would be
because that would be incredible.
Yes.
Yeah. No, things are going amazing. We've already raised over $300,000. The bidding continues to come in, but it starts with enthusiasm, right? We open the season next week with Jeffrey Lurie's championship moment. You can bid to be on the field as he raises the trophy, lowers the banner. What an incredible thing to be a part of. And then obviously the golf with Jason and Saquon. Jason actually just texted me. He was like, wow, like $47,000 to golf with us. I told him he's a star. He thinks Saquon has something to do with it. So
is Jason a bigger star than the Super Bowl now? Is that where his stardom has gone? Because it's almost double the Super Bowl tickets.
Yeah, I mean, to spend 4 hours. Well, to spend 4 hours with Jason and Saquon.
Well, 10
right?
hours if it's me. I'm hitting bad shots and keeping the conversation going.
Your ROI is pretty good on that donation, and it's a charitable deduction, right?
Yes.
That's the other thing, right? We're asking these guys to raise their hand, do things that are not their day job. We're not asking you to play football with people. We're asking you to lean into what you're excited about. So, mowing your lawn with Landon Dickerson. That's an item.
Yeah.
It's
What is the game? What is the horse game and
competing with Coach.
Rochambeau
Honestly,
with Coach?
It's one of my favorite days because when I tell you he brings his most authentic self, it's like,
Oh,
I've mentioned this before. The way to describe it, right? If Doyle rules, like he's swatting balls and people are chasing
Can you
him.
imagine?
People don't even get a letter because he's just like
playing one-on-one with Coach.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I've
guarantee
seen a game
there
last.
are no free throws in that one-on-one with Coach.
Oh no, he's all over the place trying to get these like corner shots. He likes the three a lot, so no, he is all in.
And then lunch with Nick Sirianni.
Yeah,
Coach Nick Sirianni, you get to sit across the table and
he's an
eat,
intense
break
guy.
bread.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine those conversations.
He's always wearing a great T-shirt, you know. And then, I know Howie's calling, and his experience. I mentioned this, yesterday as well. People come with typed questions for him. He slightly breaks a sweat because they are firing them off, and it is incredible. I mean, again,
really
circle
cool.
of trust.
That's
We
really
don't leave
cool.
that room. But for me to get to witness it, and I've had people come back and say, last year I asked you this, and this is what you said. And they call him out, and Howie handles it like a champ. I'm so lucky. Coach Howie, they've been raising their hands since we launched this initiative, and their enthusiasm is really what's helped us. We've raised $40 million since we started in 2018, and every dollar gets invested
Since
into
2018.
Yeah.
Wow.
Every dollar research and
It's awesome. Yeah,
That's
serious
wonderful.
congrats, Ryan. So there's also, because we're talking about some of the bigger items, but there's also the T-shirt. Tell people if you can about the T-shirt and what that involves.
So every year we talk to the players about who's going to design the T-shirt. It's like a rite of passage when you get asked to design the
It's a
T-shirt.
really cool concept.
It is. So we want people who aren't necessarily getting involved in bidding, but to be able to support this, be a part of this initiative with all of you, our friends at WIP, and have a meaningful connection. So we have a T-shirt available for $30 donation. This year's designed by Cooper and Reed. I mean, they are it right now. People love them. And their shirt is exciting, I will say. And it's been great. People really love the shirt. They're that moment of time when they're celebrating, standing on their heads, and you can wear it and proudly support them and the Eagles Autism Foundation.
Awesome. Well, listen, Ryan, hats off to you and your staff. I know, we often talk
It's the
about
whole team.
We talk about you, but you got a big group behind an incredible initiative.
We have a Howie Roseman war room going on here at WIP with everyone calculating, calling people to say, I noticed you didn't start bidding yet.
Yeah.
So, there's definitely watchers out there.
Well, I love it.
Yeah.
Please
That's
keep
a
us
great work.
informed as you do. As the bids go up, we'll continue to announce them. And
And
congratulations.
start promoting your items. We need the remote broadcast up.
All right, so where are we at here? Taking a shot at us? Is that what just happened?
Not at all.
All right,
Inspiring enthusiasm.
All right, so the remote broadcast for our show is $2,500. My recollection is this annually is higher than this, right?
It ends up being between $7,000 to $10,000. So
Yeah.
we have some work to do.
So who often who
Yeah.
often gets this is a business.
Yes.
Now I'm still waiting, John, for the day when we're in someone's home. I just want to
would
be.
love to do a garage.
I want to be in Tony's home.
Yeah.
I just want to be in a home.
Basement.
Just pick a home. But we'll be wherever the highest bidder tells us to be. So that could be a home or a business.
Attic.
Have you at their house, have Landon cut the lawn. They should just
That
stack
would be really
appearances,
cool.
right?
I would love
Yeah.
to help with the lawn also.
Oh, there we go.
I'm really getting into gardening and cooking.
I love it.
John now wants to volunteer to be in all the experiences.
That's good.
I really
And
do.
All right, the website.
I've inspired you, John. There we go.
The website is eaglesradiothon.com. Ryan, thank you very much. All right, Ryan Hammond, Executive Director of the Eagles Autism Foundation. Zach Baughn's going to join us in a moment, as of course he's getting ready for the start of another season. Eagles, believe it or not, John, playing 7 days. I mean, I know we got a million things happening here. We're all in a bad Phillies mood because, the Phillies-Mets series and the me and Jack thing's taking up some inventory of conversation. But, Zach Baughan, man, who would have thought, John, when they signed him, which I guess was about 17 months ago, that in the first 12 months he would establish as one of the best defensive players in football.
No one knew the guy.
Yeah, well, first off, an inside linebacker, one of the best defensive players in football, a Super Bowl champion, and someone who's rewarded with a $50 million contract.
He had not
That's
established.
unbelievable.
Yeah, he hadn't established that greatness. And last year at this time, He was a guy who he'd been an edge guy,
Yeah.
but played a lot of special teams. A great
awesome.
team guy with incredible physical tools and skills, but just had never had a coach who believed in him and gave him a chance to really put it all together in one spot. Took full advantage.
Let's talk to him right now. Getting ready for those Dallas Cowboys and lending us a few minutes during the Eagles Autism Radiothon, Foundation Radiothon. Good morning, Zach.
Good morning. Thanks for having me.
Oh, man, our pleasure, Zach. So I'm going to take a guess here. I don't know it off the top of my head. With you not being that well known and not established at this time last year as a star, I'm going to guess that there was not an auction item last year that was the Zach Bond experiential. Am I right or am I wrong?
Yeah, you're absolutely correct. And I was surprised that I didn't even know this was a thing, and now I'm excited that I'm so happy to be a part of it.
That's awesome, man. Well, Zach, we really enjoyed meeting you, when we were with you about a month ago in training camp and that interview we did. And so, look, we're big admirers of you, your game, and getting to know you as a person. Let's talk, and hats off to you for being involved in this Radiothon. Because the Eagles do obviously lean on many of the better players for these experientials. So, Zach, let's talk about the item related to you, and it's the opportunity for a listener and a guest. It'll ultimately be two people, but one person to bid on the chance to be courtside with you at a 76ers game. Date to be determined, but obviously for the upcoming season, Sixers versus who knows who. And you and two others will be there. Excuse me, I should say you and one. Two people. Yep, two people. So 3 total tickets. 2 that are bought. 2 that are purchased in the donation, and you're going to be hanging with hardcore Eagles and Sixers fans, man. That's very cool.
Yeah, I'm excited, and I'm a big basketball fan myself too. And for it to be for such a good cause, sitting courtside at a game, what an opportunity.
Can you hoop yourself?
I used to hoop. I can't say I do anymore.
Yeah, well, I'm really bad myself. Last year at this time, Eagles fans weren't, as familiar with you, as Joe was saying. What have you learned about Philadelphia in the last year, Zach?
Yeah, I absolutely love this city. I come from a small town just outside of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. It's very tough, very gritty.
Awesome.
So coming to Philly, it's got a very similar attitude that I can really relate with. And then the people are just so passionate, no matter what they do, whether it's work or cheering on the Birds. They always bring that fire with them. I love it.
How do you feel right now with the back contusion and everything? And how do you feel in terms of being behind? You missed some time in camp. How is that all coming together?
Oh, I feel tremendous. I've been back practicing the past couple weeks, and just good to be back with the team. I'm with the team, but back out there practicing. I've been staying locked in meetings, so I don't feel as if I lost any sort of step or I'm behind.
What are you working on to improve in your game? I mean, an all-pro last season, but coach talks about 1% improvement every day. What are you devoting that 1% to?
That's just the thing. When you get the accolades, you really have to just treat them like a pat on the back and understand that there's more work to be done. Obviously, last year being my first real year playing inside linebacker, there was times where I was out there just freestyling it and going off a whim. But now I can really. I've been dialing into my details in the playbook, working on my footwork, understanding route concepts. There's so much to get better at, and like you said, that's 1% every day.
Zach Bond with us here on WIP. Chris, the Eagles Radiothon. The item related to Zach in the 76ers game currently at $3,800. If you can, please consider bidding on that and all the other tremendous items at eaglesradiothon.com. Zach, you're going to be playing a lot with Jahad Campbell, the Rook. He's looked like he's flashed in the preseason. In the limited time we saw him flash in some notable ways. What do you see in his game? What does he bring to the table?
Yeah, he's tremendous to watch and an even better person off the field. So I'm really excited to play with him. He's super athletic, super intelligent. But of course, everyone's got pieces of their game to work on. And now that we're in season and working on game planning, it's unlike something he'd ever seen in college before. So just refining that process and just being there and helping him out every step of the way.
How has your job, Zach, changed from last year to this year? Just in terms of, man, you're standing next to a guy in Jihad Campbell who probably, can use your guidance at times. But is your job description growing as your knowledge of the defense grows as well?
I'd say so, as I feel more comfortable in the defense this year. I can really use myself as a resource for other people, and I'm not one to hold tricks of the trade back. I'm not one to hide anything from anyone and keep it to myself. I want all of my knowledge that's in my brain out there, and especially in our linebacker room.
Hey, Zach, before you got here, there was turnover from the 22 to 23 team defensively, and we saw a big drop-off. Eagles lost some talented players from the Super Bowl team of 22, and, of course, had to integrate new guys, and it just didn't work out. How hard is it? Because you guys are faced with a similar challenge, different players and integration. How hard is it to integrate, 5 or 6 new starters defensively when you guys haven't really played before together?
Honestly, it's a big credit to the staff here, and one, bringing the guys in, and two, establishing a culture that when new guys and new players come in, they see the way we work, they see the culture here. We have fun, but when it's time to play football or to study football, we're locked in, so they hop on board pretty quick.
Zach, final thing here I'll say. I know you guys, right before kickoff, are going to be really laser focused. I mean, you have to be, because you're about to play a game. When that banner is released and there it is for the world to see, I'm sure there's only so much you can put into it. But I want you to know, as someone who's only been here about a year, it means so much to us as a fan base. And I want to thank you and your teammates. I mean, the ride you guys gave us last year was beyond unbelievable. So obviously, congrats on that. Enjoy it as best you can, knowing that you're about to go, try to clobber someone, a minute later. But know, man, that it meant the world to us to see you guys accomplish what you did last year.
Absolutely. And thank you for those words. Obviously, we do it for the city, and just to see the joy it put on the city, we definitely want to recreate that. But as far as Thursday night, the banner drop is really for the fans, where we've really turned the page and are focused on beating the Cowboys.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. It really does.
It's just unbelievable. You don't even seem real, Zach. I just want to say that. I want to put that out there. You seem impossible to me, but it's so amazing for all of us. And thank you.
Wait. You have to elaborate on that a little bit.
I mean,
what is seeming impossible?
Well, you showed up here last year. We didn't know you. You became an all-pro. Now we value your position as much as a position we never cared about in this town before. You've changed the way we all view linebacker, and yet you're the most humble person I think I've ever interacted with in my entire existence. So thank you.
Thank you. It's honestly just hard work and dedication to the game,
Well, I think it must be a lot more than that, because I was trying that too. It didn't work for me.
Yeah, Zach, let me throw one more in here. Now that we're kind of in the zone we're in, when you were, I'll use this term, I don't mean it offensively, just when you were a fringe NFL player, sometimes you'd start, sometimes you'd back up, a lot of special teams. Did you think you would get to this point?
I never thought I was a fringe player. I thought I was a really good special teams player that could play in this league for a long time. Of course, I had dreams and aspirations of playing a linebacker position, whether that was inside or outside, but I never counted myself out of playing the position.
Wow. Awesome. Good for you,
Great
man.
answer.
Great, man.
So the item related to Zach, which is to be at the 76ers game with Zach, courtside seats, $3,800. Please get bidding right now until 5 o'clock today at EaglesRadiothon.com. Zach, good luck versus the Dallas Cowboys in a week and all season, my man. We look forward to watching you and your teammates play again. Thanks, Zach.
Thanks, Zach.
Thank you so much. Thank you, guys.
You got it. There he is.
Freaking love that guy,
Eagles
dude.
Star.
I love that guy. He's awesome,
That
man.
last answer was amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah. I never thought I was a fringe player.
Yeah.
It's confidence.
Oh,
yeah.
It's confidence.
And belief, all of it. Just
inner confidence. I mean,
with humility, though.
Yeah.
With humility at the same time.
Right.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. Confidence without cockiness is important. Some people think I step over that line sometimes.
You think?
I'm just joking around. All right, let's talk to Ed in Phoenixville. Ed, good morning.
Morning, team. How's everyone doing?
Great, Ed.
John, did I hear you say Rochambeau, the coach?
Yeah.
Do you know what that means?
No. Well, I mean, that's what we would call rock, paper, scissors. That was the word that we would use in place of saying rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah.
Rochambeau. You don't use that?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of something different from South Park.
I am too, Ed. I am too. Very different.
Very painful experience. But speaking of painful experiences, last night's game, and I think what capped it off for me was I was, watching as an eighth inning or something, and Vientos was up, and I was like, okay, this guy again. But then I was looking at his on-base percentage and slugging, and I was like, oh my, that's like similar to Nick Castellanos, and then he hits a 2-run homer. So he's waking up, but our guys are not. But I'm torn. It's like, to Joe's point, are they just not that good, or do they really just need? So I have zero confidence that they're going to turn this thing around, but there's still hope. I mean, there's a difference between confidence and hope. Like, they haven't shown me that they're going to do it, but there is time, and we still have a 4-game lead. But I hate to hinge my whole enthusiasm on that, if that makes sense.
No, it does make sense. Look, I said earlier in the show, Ed, two things that to me stood out when I said them. One, I can tell you for sure I had more confidence in 08 to 11. Now, only one of those 4 teams made won the World Series. But I can tell you I felt better about those teams. I think they were stronger teams. The second thing is, the thing about this team is, while I know they can win the World Series and may win it, they just continuously remind you of why it's hard to really believe. Like, we know what it's like, and we so often in Philadelphia sports, I mean, I remember 3 or 4 years in a row, John, you'll remember this, we'd get suckered in the Sixers thing. February, March, maybe April.
Oh, yeah.
Like, no, this is different. No, Seltzer, this one's different.
Sure, why
this
can't
one's
this
different.
be the
They're really
year?
going to do it this year. Like, we did that like 3 or 4 times. And
everything's fallen our way. Other teams falling by the wayside.
Yeah.
It could be. Why shouldn't it be our year?
And like this Eagles thing, Ed, I mean, this Sixers thing, Ed, Phillies, it's like, it's hard to get there with real belief. They kind of remind you a lot of what's wrong more than what's right. Even though they got a good record, they just do.
Yeah, and I just hopefully that they can sort of figure something out. Like, it's not. I mean, and Ruben, I think, said it months ago. Like, we don't have a Mark Vientos who's going to come up and like play to his like potential. I don't think it's going to be Crawford. So we have to hope that somebody else does it, because other than that, I'm sort of at a loss here.
I got you, Ed. Give me who or what is quintessential 90s?
So I won yesterday, so I have a haymaker and then a fun one. Which one should I give?
Whichever you want, my man.
How about Saved by the Bell?
Oh, yeah.
Pretty good answer.
Sure.
Pretty good answer, especially when you consider the ridiculous clothes.
That's
they
pretty
were wearing.
massive.
Yeah, but
that was a big one.
It was big. Not as
Did
big
that
as
start
most.
in the late 80s, or did it start in the 90s?
It might have started in 89, maybe.
The Miss Bliss
Well,
thing.
same with
Maybe
Full
with
House,
Miss Bliss,
I guess.
yeah.
Yeah,
That
Full
started-
House definitely in the 80s.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Ben, who do you think's the player? If you forget the stars, who's the player on the Phils? And maybe I'm talking player 6 on down. That if he was going to step up in the postseason, it would not surprise you. Who's the guy that? Because you think of like that Cody Ross thing,
right?
And then David Freese with the frickin' Giants.
Did you have to bring Cody Ross up for real?
And
you
Freese,
had to.
back-to-back years.
I know, but Ross for us. Freeze, it was like for the playoffs.
Yeah.
But
Ross was us.
Who's that guy for the Phillies, Ben?
Well, whoever he is, he's on the roster right now. There's the playoff team that you're going to get, hopefully, knock on wood, is currently this the way it is right now. Unless something drastic, some bad injury happens.
Could Stott? Is Stott?
So that's the name that came to my mind.
Yeah.
That's the name that came to my mind.
Right.
Yeah, I would say Bryson.
Because if you're an opposing fan and you see a guy with like a 240 batting average and he hits 380 for a series, you're like, what the hell is
That's
this?
the thing, and he fouls off a lot of pitches.
Right.
He's a gnat at home plate, and he just, hits a double with bases loaded with 2 outs. He could be that guy. 100%.
I'll be very interested to see when the playoffs roll around where Castellanos is hitting, because he's sinking, Ben.
if there's a righty on the mound, I just look at his at-bats last night. I was very surprised. I know Marsh has been struggling. I was very surprised that Marsh was not in there last night and Castellanos was on the bench.
Start sitting Nick Moore?
Against tough righties.
Yeah.
Especially guys
I would start me against all righties. I would sit Nick Castellanos. I would have a flat platoon.
Which, by the way, James, all righties is about 70% of the games.
I would play Max Kepler more than I would play Nick Castellanos. By the way, I was wrong. Joe Giglio texted me. Nick Castellanos is now the worst player in baseball, according to WAR. He has moved up. He is the number one worst player in baseball, according to WAR.
And that's the whole thing. Offense, defense, base running.
Base running. Put it all together in a mashup.
Wow. And just to be fair, that's of qualified players based on a certain amount of...
Who have played enough games to qualify. Exactly. Yeah. Enough at bats, all that stuff. Yep. The worst player.
And he generally hits, what would you say, about 7th?
Yeah, 6 last night. Like, he's somewhere in that general range, yeah.
Because he may have to go to 9. I mean, it's getting pretty bad.
I think they should move Harrison Bader up in the lineup, too. He's hitting really well. He has like a OPS in the 800s.
He's picked it up. I still am not a big believer, but he's picked it up.
I like him.
And Bader's defense, I'm really impressed. And it's not. This is not the first time that we've seen him. Somehow, it's almost like he anticipates the bounce off the wall better than anyone I've seen in a Phillies uniform.
He played that, man.
That was miraculous the way he did it last night. When you look at the way it deflected, it was in a way that I certainly was not expecting. But he has done that several times now. I have grown in my appreciation for his ability to just do the center field thing. Yeah. I think probably that most center fielders are doing in other places. I've just never seen good center field play, lately here in Philadelphia because we haven't had it.
He's getting closer to playing every single game and every day, but I think he should be the everyday center fielder. No platooning Harrison Bader.
Okay.
As long as he's playing well.
By the way,
I think so.
Speaking of defense, let's talk to an Eagles defensive star. With the Eagles Radiothon going on. Look, it was one of the great rookie seasons we've really ever seen by an Eagles player. Obviously, his teammate Quinyon Mitchell, essentially did pretty much the same thing. I mean, just 2 unbelievable additions to the defensive backfield last year as rookies. And Cooper DeJean is going to be all over the field this year. He's also a big part of the Eagles Radiothon with an exciting Mike's podcast, Behind the Scenes Experience, with Cooper DeJean and Reed Blankenship, where the winning bidder and 3 guests will get to sit behind the scenes on an exciting Mike's podcast, an episode. You're going to get an autographed football, obviously get the opportunity to hang out with Cooper and Reed Blankenship, get a photograph with them as well. Star defensive back, touchdown maker in the Super Bowl, Cooper DeJean with us here on WIP. Good morning, Cooper.
Morning. Appreciate you having me.
It's our pleasure, man. So the exciting Mike's podcast that you guys have, obviously people, they love you and read and they want to see it. So this item right now is at $2,800. Now, James, I'm just going to guess females may outbid the males on this one.
I think this is a prime target for the ladies.
Females might. Hey, Cooper, congrats on your season last year, my man. I know you're getting ready for Dallas. So tell us about the podcast and what this experience will involve for a listener and 3 people that are the winning bidders.
Yeah, it's obviously me and Reed started the podcast this spring. But it'll just be a good time to come hang out and see how it all works for me and Reed. And get to experience what it's like filming the podcast and maybe even be a part of the show.
Oh, how about that?
It'll be a good time.
That's good.
It'll be a good time.
What's the funniest thing that's happened so far while you've been filming your podcast or taping your podcast? What is it? Is it recording the podcast?
Recording, yeah. We've had a lot of crazy conversations. Some that haven't made the cut for the show. But, obviously we had Gilly on, so that's always going to entail some wild conversations, which we had that didn't make the cut, but that was fun. We've had some good conversations with teammates, which have been fun also.
That's awesome, man. Cooper DeJean here on WIP. Cooper, obviously a lot on the Radiothon today, but a lot on the coming season in the game versus Dallas. So we talk about you all the time defensively, but special teams, you were a big factor last year. You were really good at it, returning those punts. Do you want to do it? I mean, we know you're good at it. We know there's an extra high, danger level compared to other NFL plays. Do you want to do it?
Yeah. I mean, I think there's danger levels in every play in football. And if I've always said that as a defensive player, being a punt returner, anytime I get the chance to touch the ball and try to make a play, to put our offense in a good position to score, that's always fun for me. So if I'm asked, to do that, then I'd be more than willing to step back there. Obviously, I did it last year, so I have some experience. But if I'm asked to do that again, I'd be more than happy to.
What's your best trait as a football player?
Best trait?
Toughness, discipline, understanding the route concepts. I mean, I don't want to give you too many answers here. I think you're the most versatile defensive player I've ever seen, but those are my answers. What is your best trait as you see it?
Yeah, I'd say my versatility, for sure. Being able to play multiple positions, including special teams. And just overall feel for the game. I feel like I have good feel, and as I've gotten more and more comfortable in this defense, over the last year, I feel like that has increased. As the season went on last year.
As we talked to you during camp, you were telling us that you were focused on working on man coverage. That was an area that you were, focused on improving. How do you improve as a man coverage guy? I'm looking at that as just sort of an impossible job. That's the layman watching from afar. It's like you expect me to run stride for stride with some of the fastest human beings on the planet and cover these guys in man. How do you get better at that, Cooper?
Yeah, it's tough, especially in the off season if you don't have any live receivers to go up against. To be able to see that live action. But a lot of it's about footwork and hands and hand placement, and understanding pre-snap, the formation and what it's telling you is the biggest thing. But during the off season, you try to get as close to live reps as you can. Playing press man to man. And obviously over OTAs you get those reps, and you continue to look at those and see where you can improve. And as you go along in camp, the more live reps you get, the more comfortable you get in playing a man.
Hey, Cooper, you excited this thing goes from theoretical and all the conversation for 6 months about, how to do this and that to actually doing it? I mean, in 7 days, you're going to be doing it out there in the field. First game, which is obviously an honor. You excited?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've been waiting for a long time to hit somebody else again, so it'll,
Hey, when you think of yourself as a defender, do you think of yourself with like the letters next to your name? Like I would think John Ritchie FB because that's always what it said, fullback. Do you have letters next to your name when you think of yourself, like CB or DB or S?
I'd say football player. That's what
that. I agree.
Ben Davis perked up with that one. Ben,
I like that one.
You like that answer?
That one gave me chill bumps.
Like that answer a lot. Hey, Cooper, good luck versus Dallas and all season long, my man. We're looking forward to seeing it. Reminder to everyone listening, the experience related to Cooper DeJean, which is he and Reed Blankenship, to have you at the Exciting Mike's podcast behind the scenes, you and 3 guests. The bid currently at $2,800. Please bid and bid as generously as you can to raise money, part of the Eagles Autism Foundation, the Eagles Radiothon at eaglesradiothon.com. Cooper, good luck, bud. We'll talk to you down the road. Thanks, pal.
Appreciate it.
All right, there he is, Cooper DeJean. We go from one star to the next. DeVonta Smith is going to join us in the 9 o'clock hour. Phone calls as well. Also, Howie Roseman, 9:45 today, all part of the Eagles Radiothon. Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, it's 94 WIP. All right, let me tell you about PI Dental Center. how they've helped me through the years and how they can certainly help you as well. You know, for me, I've been very fortunate. I've never had a major problem with my teeth. So for me, it's been year-to-year care. And most people in society, that's what it is, year-to-year care. Want to make sure you're in good shape. Get to PI Dental Center if you're in that category. Get there. Stay in good shape. Stay in great shape under the tremendous care of PI Dental Center. But there's a lot of people with big issues, major pain. A lot of times it's a self-esteem issue. Maybe you just don't like the way you look, and that affects you from a self-esteem standpoint, and you want to change. Well, know this, PI Dental Center, they can change you up. They really can. With Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, both who are board-certified prosthodontists. They specialize in the restoration and replacement of teeth. PI Dental Center are the originators of the teeth in a day. That's a revolutionary treatment that delivers fixed teeth and implants placed for a dramatic transformation in a mere one day. If you're struggling with your teeth or not, get to PI Dental Center located in Fort Washington. Start with their website, pidentalcenter.com. Visit pidentalcenter.com to request your new patient evaluation.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Gilio in the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
Acura's Summer of Performance has show-stopping deals for you at Elite Acura today. Steal the spotlight with the new 2025 Acura MDX. Lease it now for just $499 a month for 39 months. Or make a dynamic move in a new 2025 Acura ADX. Yours to lease for only $429 per month for 36 months. Don't wait till the show's over on these deals. Visit in person or check them out online at EliteAcura.com now through August 31st and tell them Ike sent you.
Not all will qualify. See dealer for complete details. Offers end date 31/25. We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
Listos todos. Estas son las mañanas.
Now we just need to harmonize.
Switch today. Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 phones with Galaxy AI. Plus, get 4 lines for just $25 per line. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. For well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes and fees and $35 per line connection charge. Minimum 4 lines on plan. Contact us if canceling lines. Plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Grab hot deals on tires at CJ's Tire and Auto during our end of summer, beginning of savings sale. Now through September 6th. $70 off the purchase and install of 4 Continental Extreme Contact DWS 06 Plus tires. CJ's Tire and Auto. We keep things moving.
If you want the perfect spot to unwind and have fun, check out the Chesapeake Inn. Nestled on the picturesque waterfront, Chesapeake Inn offers a slice of paradise. Feel the rhythm with live music, sip refreshing Bud Light and Michelob Ultra drinks at our tiki bar, or sail in and dock at our marina. Join us for lunch or dinner any day of the week and enjoy Bud Light and Michelob Ultra specials all summer long. Make memories that last a lifetime at Chesapeake Inn. Fun, food, and unforgettable moments. Only an hour from Philly and Baltimore. Visit ChesapeakeInn.com.
Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet will get you pulling out in record time. With the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. DellChevrolet.com.
Jack, sell it for less.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone? But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just one cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 in monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Hey, tennis fans, the stage is set for the U.S. Open. Make every rally unforgettable with an odds boost token from BetMGM. No need to opt in. Simply log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds boost token. Then place any bet on any U.S. Open matchup with your activated token. Just make sure to bet up to the maximum stake specified on the token. If your boosted bet hits, you'll score a bigger payout. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is your betting home for the final Grand Slam of the year. Claim your odds boost token and be sure to activate it before placing your bet. Each point is a chance to own the moment at BetMGM. The players are ready. Are you? Join the action in Queens and serve up some thrills today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is an important notice to all U.S. taxpayers. The IRS is giving away billions of dollars in tax savings through a federal program called the Fresh Start Initiative to aid delinquent taxpayers. This initiative was established for anyone facing financial hardship and unable to pay their back taxes. Qualifying and enrolling in this program will stop all collections, settle your delinquent tax problem, and even reduce what you owe by thousands of dollars. Call the hotline at People's Tax Relief to see if you qualify and get this free information by dialing 800-548-6839. If you have unfiled tax returns or cannot afford to pay your personal or business back taxes, you can now get the help you need. One simple phone call can resolve your tax problem and save you thousands of dollars. To see if you qualify and to get this important free information, call 800-548-6839. 800-548-6839. 800-548-6839.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results vary. Consult with your tax professional prior to enrollment.
This is Pat Boyle with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Just when I'm ready to crown the Panthers as NFC South champions this year in the surprise story in the NFL, they trade away Adam Thielen. Why? He's been Bryce Young's security blanket for the last couple of years. You want to give Bryce Young as many weapons as possible so that the second half of last year wasn't just a fluke. Meanwhile, for the Vikings, great trade. Jordan Addison suspended for the first 3 games. Why not bring in an old friend who's going to help out J.J. McCarthy? I'm Pat Boyle.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Sponsored by Roto-Rooter. The Phillies got swept out of Queens, losing the third and final game of the series against the Mets in their 10th straight at Citi Field, 6-0 last night. They'll host the Braves for a 4-game series starting tonight with Aaron Nola on the mound. It's Eagles Radiothon. DeVonta Smith joins the show at 9 and Howie Roseman at 9:45. EaglesRadiothon.com. Have plumbing and drain problems? Call Roto-Rooter. Their experts are ready 24/7 to tackle any issue, big or small. For fast, reliable service, trust Roto-Rooter Plumbing and Water Cleanup. Weather today, cloudy, high near 78, currently 64 degrees. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studio. This is Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Steve.
And it's for the Eagles-Rams game. And your chance to get a photograph with DeVonta on the Eagles bench. You're going to get a photo with DeVonta, talk to him a little bit there, and then obviously 2 tickets for the game, 100-level tickets, Eagles and Rams, which certainly is a marquee NFC game. And DeVonta joins us this morning. Good morning, DeVonta.
Good morning.
Well, we love having you on the program, my man. $2,200. I think, Seltzer, we can get that number up. I just want to make sure, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
way up.
All right, way up from $2,200 to hang with DeVonta, get your photograph taken, and go to that Eagles-Ram game with great seats. So, DeVonta, this interaction with the audience, good job by you, obviously, stepping up and being part of this. You and your teammates, man. And one thing that really strikes me, DeVonta, you guys, all that are asked, and it's the star players and a little bit below that are asked, you guys all step up, man. You guys really have a culture, I can tell you, that the fan base is proud that is part of this city and that organization, man. I mean, you guys do a great job with this stuff.
I appreciate it.
Absolutely. So, DeVonta, the coming season, Cowboys, how much have you been thinking about it? How long have you been thinking about this game?
Well, I haven't been thinking about it much, just going through our daily preparation, trying to work on ourselves, see what we're really good at, what we need to work on, so we can be ready for when that time does come.
Did you do anything special prior to, getting the crunch time in camp to get away for you? Fun for DeVonta this offseason?
Just spend time with the fam. When the season starts, that time is very limited, so just enjoying that time with them.
And then once you got through training camp, I think we all look at that wide receiver room as A.J. Brown, DeVonta Smith. We, as fans, forget you've got some new faces in there, John Mechie and Darius Cooper. What can you tell us about the new wide receiver teammates that we don't know as well?
They came in with the right mindset. Those guys that come in to work every day. They're ready to learn. Everyone brings a different quality to the room, and I think that's the good thing about having a room that's so diverse is everybody can learn something different from somebody else.
How and guys who you've played with in college, do you guys talk about how unusual it is that you've got the Alabama and the Georgia contingencies on both sides of the football? Do you guys talk about how unusual that is compared to other teams in the NFL?
We laugh about it all the time. We tell how, you just draft guys from Georgia and Alabama. I think we're going to be all right.
It certainly has been working out, to say the least. DeVonta Smith with us here on WIP. DeVonta, Jalen Hurts, your guy, your quarterback. You've heard the chatter. I mean, so much is said about Jalen. From your perspective, it seems that he deals with it so well. I mean, from my perspective, that's what I sense, because he just keeps trucking through. What do you sense of how he handles the criticisms that do come his way?
He's a man on a mission. He's only focused on the task at hand and what's in front of him. And I think he does a really good job of, letting everybody know that and making everyone realize that, at the end of the day, you have a certain job you have to do. As long as you focus on that, all other stuff's going to take care of itself.
DeVonta, what makes a complete NFL receiver?
I would say a guy that can go out there and pretty much do everything. You have to be able to create separation, but, it's the NFL. Those guys across from us get paid just like us. There's going to be times where they're right there and it's tight. You have to be able to make contested catches and things of that nature.
How much better can you get?
You can always get better. There's always room for improvement. There's never a time where, you want to just stay where you're at and just continue to go on that level. You always want to climb and get better. So there's always room for improvement in everything that you do.
How does this season feel starting the year when you compare it to last year? Is there any frame of reference that you can have? I know a lot has been said about keeping that tradition where it is, not taking a step back, the Super Bowl championship and then moving right into the next season, not missing a step. Does it feel like that's something that you guys are accomplishing at this stage?
I feel like, we're getting there, because I say the biggest thing is, when you're coming off winning it all, it's all about, continuing to get better. You kind of have the blueprint, but, sometimes the blueprint always needs to be updated. So that's the thing now. You need to continue to get better. We did it last year, but nothing that we did last year is going to get us back there this year. So we have to continue to get better. DeVonta
Smith with us here, Eagles Cowboys in 7 days. DeVonta, you've played for two really notable coaches. I mean, we're not familiar with your high school coach, but Nick Saban and Nick Sirianni. Who's more intense at their most intense moment? Oh, it's
Wow.
Too
DeVonta
intense a
said, I'm
question.
done with this interview.
Too hard. Yes, the hardest question, apparently.
He gone.
He gone.
All right. Well, I'm guessing that was inadvertent, but you never know.
I feel pretty good. I don't think it was
no,
that.
I don't think
that was not what you call a hardball question or
no,
anything.
it's not. And here's the thing:
That's
if
gotta be
if Sirianni was the answer, that would be unbelievable.
Agree. I think
You know that-
hold on. I think we're calling back. Hold on.
You know what I'm saying, John? Because we know Saban is like Bobby frickin' Knight. So if Sirianni goes there, and look, we don't know in a private moment what
We know Nick Sirianni's like a player's coach.
But
like
we
guys
know
are
he's
calling
intense.
them up, talking about their college teams and what they're doing that
But
weekend.
he's intense. All right, let's talk to DeVonta. DeVonta, I was asking, I don't know how much of that you heard. At their most intense, who's more intense, Nick Saban or Nick Sirianni?
That's tough. I mean, honestly, they're really kind of the same guy. You know, they're real serious, but you know, they try to throw their little jokes in every now and then. But very intense coaches. And I think that's what made it easy for me to transition here was the man that Coach Sirianni, you know, has upon his players. It's kind of the same thing that Coach Saban tried to instill in us.
That's awesome, man. Because, you know, I say that because we have seen from afar enough videos of Saban just going, you know, uber intense. So if Nick can get near that range, that is saying something. All right, DeVonta, let me remind everyone listening the opportunity for you to be with DeVonta Smith, the photograph, not only on the field, but right there on the bench. On the bench, DeVonta and you, a photograph. And this is going to be with the Eagles-Rams game. You get 2 tickets to the game. They're great tickets in the 100 level. Obviously, this is a marquee NFC matchup. Eagles-Rams on September 21st. Bid currently at $2,200. Please consider getting that number up. It's all at eaglesradiothon.com. DeVonta, thanks for being a big part of the program. Good luck to you versus Dallas and all season long. And thanks so much today, my man, for being on the show.
Thank you for having me.
You got it. Eagles star receiver. And I'll just say this. I remember when he played in that championship game, and I said, that's the guy I want the Eagles to get. They had the 6th pick. They went from 6 to 12, I think, to 10. They got him. He's been an unbelievable upgrade. He immediately improved the passing game, and he's a heck of a guy. All right, coming up, calls, then Howie Roseman. Howie at 9:45, phone calls next on a very busy day on 94 WIP. Let me tell you about FanDuel Sportsbook and so many ways you can win, so many ways you can get in on all the action. Obviously, today we're talking a ton of pro football, but there's also the college football variety, which cranks up a little bit earlier than pro football. And FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving you a reason to lock in this college football season early. You know, right now, new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right. Bet $5 on any bet. And if you win, you walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the app. By the way, you can apply it to the other sports, right? I mean, the other sports are going on as well, including baseball. It's all there for you at FanDuel.com/hammer. FanDuel.com/hammer. All football, baseball, season long, whatever it might be, college or the pros, all available for you at FanDuel.com/hammer.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The Phillies host the Braves for a 4-game series at the bank. Tonight, leading off starts at 5:45. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:45. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Gone! Harrison Bader has tied the game!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I'm Ryan Horvath here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Week 1 of the college football season is here, and one of Thursday's premier matchups is the 25th ranked Boise State Broncos taking on the unranked Bulls of South Florida. I'm putting the Broncos on upset alert. There's been a ton of line movement, all the way down to 5.5, and I still like USF to at least cover here. So give me the Bulls at plus 5.5 at minus 110. I'm Ryan Horvath. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me, like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ETHOS.com/game.
Rates may vary. Build monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Would you believe that giraffes are 30 times more likely to get hit by lightning than people? Or that a single cloud can weigh 550 tons or more? Sounds fake, right? How about an insurance company that actually treats you right? Sounds unbelievable, but it's true. NJM Insurance is proud to put policyholders first. Don't believe me? Well, guess what? Everything in this commercial is true and approved by the legal department. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Visit njm.com for a quote. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Jack Dell and the team at Dell Toyota will get you pulling out in record time. With the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. DellToyota.com.
Jack, sell them for less.
When we say back, you say to school. Back to school. Back to school.
For money!
This year we cheer for big deals like 2 for 13 uniform polos and 2 for 20 uniform pants. Get some extra credit and grab some new jeans for kids from $5.99. And the math is mathing at Foreman Mills on 2 for 10 backpacks. Learn to load up on 99-cent school supplies and so much more. Go back to school with
Foreman Mills.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Here we go. Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
This is incredible.
Watch your local NFL game live all season long.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
Hey, football fans, it's Brian Baldinger here with It's Your Journey, presented by Hyundai. While the league gets the rosters in order this week, we look forward to the first match of the season in Philadelphia. The reigning Super Bowl champs will host a hungry Dallas team that hopes to secure their star pass rusher before the season officially starts. Will Philadelphia or Dallas start their trophy hunt with a division win? It's Your Journey is brought to you by Hyundai. The Hyundai Getaway sales event is going on now. Get deals so right, it almost feels wrong. Don't miss out. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Hey, tennis fans, the stage is set for the U.S. Open. Make every rally unforgettable with an odds boost token from BetMGM. No need to opt in. Simply log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds boost token. Then place any bet on any U.S. Open matchup with your activated token. Just make sure to bet up to the maximum stakes specified on the token. If your boosted bet hits, you'll score a bigger payout. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is your betting home for the final Grand Slam of the year. Claim your
odds boost token and be sure to activate it before placing your bet. Each point is a chance to own the moment at BetMGM. The players are ready. Are you? Join the action in Queens and serve up some thrills today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by NovaCare Rehabilitation. The Phillies got swept out of Queens, losing their third and final game of their series against the Mets and their 10th straight at Citi Field 6-0 last night.
It's one series. And I know it's against the Mets, but, and admittedly so, we need to play better, but, we will. We got a good club, and that's not going to change.
That was Rob Thompson. The Phillies will host the Braves for a 4-game series starting tonight with Aaron Nola on the mound. A familiar face returning to the Eagles. Safety Marcus Epps is reportedly back with the Birds after getting cut by the Patriots earlier this week. And it's Eagles Radiothon. Howie Roseman joins the show this segment, eaglesradiothon.com. NovaCare Rehabilitation, your trusted physical therapy partner throughout the Delaware Valley. Schedule your appointment today at novacare.com to get back to what you love. Weather today, cloudy, the high of 78. It's currently 64 degrees. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device. Download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. This is the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
All right, Eagles Radiothon going on right now until 5 o'clock today. We'll talk to Howie Roseman in about 20 minutes on the program. Let's go to the phones. I'm sorry we haven't taken more calls. Obviously, we've been busy on the phone lines with the guests. Chuck from Mount Airy's been hanging on. Chuck, good morning, buddy.
Yo, what up, Joe? Morning, team. What's going on, Joe? No free throws, Joe. No free throws.
I'm open-minded to that if you give me a good solution. What is the solution to hack a guy forever syndrome? How do you stop it? Because I am telling you, I will do it. If there's no ramification, if he has a fairly open layup, but I can just swat his arms, I will do it. If there's no ramification, what's your solution?
You got to think about it, right? You're going to keep getting the ball back. So if you keep getting the ball back, he's going to get tired enough. He's not going to keep doing that. So, that's all you have to worry about.
Either one of us could. But Chuck, let's be real. It's not fundamentally fair if a guy has an open shot and you just freaking drill him. That's not the spirit of basketball. It's not.
So don't. It's 101.
Isn't the solution to just not do that?
But I
just
will.
Don't do that.
But this is why in tennis, you guys know I was very clear we needed to have structure with those freaking judges who stunk, by the way. Sorry if they're listening, but they were horrible. That's why, James, you remember that. I was very clear. And it was disorder.
Bro, I'm with you right now. I'm on your side.
Why didn't you just change possession?
There has to be some sort of
change in possession.
There has to be some sort of
consequence.
Yes, consequence.
That's exactly
right. Well, I guess
if he
you
does
have
that,
the ball.
right?
I
How
don't
about
know.
this? If he does that, he loses a possession the next time he's supposed to.
No, because how do you prove it?
Yeah, I mean,
this is ridiculous. Just don't hack.
I think you'll be able to understand if it's egregious or not. Like if it's malicious, or
it's
just
if it's a flagrant
foul, or
maybe
just like you go for a layup
different-
and you just clip his fingernail.
Totally disagree. Guy has a three. It's somewhat open, but I can get out there and I don't want him to shoot it, and I hit his arm. And so what? It's just his ball out because a foul's called, but we got to replay the whole play. That's horrible for the audience.
I think
that's horrible.
You know that your strength is free throws, and you're trying to.
Yeah.
I swear to God, that's not. I
Swing
swear
this
to God,
in your
that's not my motivating factor.
Don't bring him.
I swear to God.
Right.
Ben, you're questioning my integrity now. You're not believing me.
Here's the thing: if the whole point is he's not going to shoot free throws if they have this ruling because people won't do that. They won't.
Just not how you
hit
play
each other.
one-on-one.
If there's a rule,
But
they
you
will
got to
not
have a
do that
solution,
more
Ben.
often.
Ben, in the playground with two guys, it doesn't matter. This could be in front of 1,000 people. There has to be. There's a reason the NBA and college basketball and high school basketball. There's a reason they have fouls and free throws. It creates structure.
We're not playing in a playground. We're playing in an arena, on a court.
Ben,
in an
I
arena.
swear to God, I'm open to it. What's your solution? And you can't say just take the ball out. That's garbage.
Don't hack him, Joe.
No, that's not a solution.
You're saying, how do I
solution.
stop myself from hacking him? I'm saying, don't hack him.
Yeah. No, but I choose not to. If you don't
then that's on
shot,
you.
Try
Joe.
and block the
this
shot.
This is not about everyone else. This is about you.
No, it's about me and Jack, and both of us could use it. And by the way, we could also inadvertently use it. Meaning not like I'm intentionally going to clobber the guy, but let's say a guy has a pretty good shot near the
This is
cup,
exhausting.
and you hit the guy on the elbow.
I'm with Joe. I think you guys are crazy. There has to be
horrible.
some consequences. You could just
All
foul
right.
every play
You get
otherwise.
the ball. All right, you get the ball, and then eventually you won't want to play anymore
Yeah,
if
then
you
you'll
keep
just
fouling
play
every
for
play. So
hours.
right,
on
and
end.
it'll be
this
everyone's guess.
This is not the playground.
visual.
You can't just walk away. Like it's not like one of them can just be like, all right, I don't
Okay,
want to
you'll
play
both
anymore.
be exhausted by that
No,
point
I think,
in time.
dude, this is a structured event
Totally.
that we are putting on as a radio station. Like
Okay.
there should be rules.
Totally.
And the
Totally.
rules include no foul shots.
When you're
in a
playing on the
one-on-one
playground,
game.
dude, on the playground.
John, you're as wrong
Do you
as it
think if they
gets.
had a one-on-one game at
This
the
is
center court of the
such a
Sixers game and we were
blatant-
playing, there wouldn't be rules?
This is
What
such
are
a
we talking
blatant
about?
I'm with you,
attempt
Ben.
at squeezing
James.
free throws into a
All right,
one-on-one game.
Chuck, talk to me.
You
we
can't
keep
do this.
We keep talking in your time here. Go ahead, buddy.
I just want to say, man, listen, the Phillies, right? If you think about signing Kyle Schwarber, you're making a huge mistake at the end of the season. I'll let him walk.
Wow.
That's
First
number
time we've
one.
I
heard
haven't
this.
heard that take.
Yeah, I would let him walk. I mean, his home runs, they're not meaningful. You go 0 for 20. He has a number 0 for 20 or something like that against the Mets. It's ridiculous. He didn't have a hit in this series. Not one hit.
You know what, though?
So,
Give him some
But
grace,
this is
man.
You
unusual
can't say
for
his
him.
home runs aren't
I can't.
meaningful.
Chuck, he's been outstanding this year, man. I mean, come
I
on.
can't. Listen, I hear that. Okay, I understand you have a personal thing with Kyle Schwarber, but my thing is about making this team better. They cannot beat the Mets. I want to figure out how we can beat this team. You know what I mean? This team is destroying us mentally. They're not going to be the same throughout the year. And I tell you, don't be far-fetched if they don't win this division. I want them to win the division, but they're 4 games up.
Well, they
could've-
certainly
think about
could
this,
because
right?
the Phillies were
Think
7
about
and
this.
17
Think
in
about
07.
this
This
for 1
is
second.
yeah.
Think about this for 1 second, right? 1 second. Let me just think about this for 1 second.
Mm.
They had an opportunity to go in there, and they could have buried the Mets. And they did not have enough fortitude to get up to bury the Mets. Think about that for a second. This
Yeah,
is a
but it
team
did
that
matter.
we
It mattered
got
more to the
as
Mets.
ready to
Chuck,
go to the
Chuck,
World
Chuck,
Series.
Chuck. It did matter more to the Mets. I'm not saying I'm not saying they played harder than the Phillies. I can't prove it. I don't know it. I know this. The games factually mattered more to the Mets. They were more desperate. That is true.
Joe, I hear what you're saying, but here's the thing, right? When you got a chance to put your foot on their necks as what they did to you last
Look,
year.
it was bad serious. All right, Chuck, give me who or what is quintessential
Come on,
90s.
man.
What's 90s?
This team needs to get blown up if they lose this division.
All right, Chuck,
and not even make the playoffs. If they
what's
lose
90s?
this division, they need to get blown up.
3,
Yeah, but listen,
2,
the 90s.
1.
I'm gonna go with Alf.
All right, buddy, you got it. I
Not the
think that was more the 80s.
yeah.
More the 80s. And by the way, it represents nothing about either decade. It was just a freaking creature from outer space. All right, Howie Roseman, 9:45. More calls before that as we roll on 94 WIP.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Gilio in the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
Most dealers' pull-out game is weak. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Chevrolet will get you pulling out in record time and driving home with a smile on your face. For over 50 years, Dell has been the Delaware Valley's preferred truck and SUV headquarters. New Equinox, Tahoes, Colorados, and Silverados. Over 300 trucks and SUVs in stock and ready to roll. You can buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Chevrolet. Dell pulls out every rebate, dealer incentive, and additional trade cash, all in one shot. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. Located on Route 30 in Paoli, you're just minutes away. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Online at DellChevrolet.com. Se habla español. Together, let's drive.
Jack, sell them for less.
Pending approved credit. Offers cannot be combined. Excludes taxes and tax.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving you a reason to lock into the college football season early. Right now, new customers can bet just $5 to get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right. Bet $5 on any bet, and if you win, you'll walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the app. You can use those bonus bets on week 1 lines. How about Heisman futures, over-unders, player props, whatever you've got circled on the college football calendar. FanDuel is easy to use, it's safe, and when you win, you get paid instantly. No waiting around, no hassle, just straight to your account. Just head to FanDuel.com/Ike and sign up to get started. That's FanDuel.com/Ike. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to the best Jeep and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
Wesley had IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Coming after my house, my car. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
Wesley called Optima Tax Relief.
Oh, they were great people. Optima Tax. They know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Moms and dads, do you wish you could know where your kids' shoes are at all times? Now you can with Skechers' newest Apple AirTag compatible sneakers, Find My Skechers. There's a clever hidden AirTag compartment under the shoe's insole. It's sleek, secure, and your child can't feel or see it. Then you can check where your kids' shoes are on the Find My app. Plus, they're available for boys and girls. Get Find My Skechers at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever kids' shoes are sold. Apple AirTags sold separately.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh, my Bob!
Lowe's has the Labor Day deals you need to give your home a new look. Buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Then, add the final touch with 2 for $8 on select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Refresh your home and save big while doing it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for details.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them. They have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. And that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, You can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
This is Pat Boyle with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Just when I'm ready to crown the Panthers as NFC South champions this year and the surprise story in the NFL, they trade away Adam Thielen. Why? He's been Bryce Young's security blanket for the last couple of years. You want to give Bryce Young as many weapons as possible so that the second half of last year wasn't just a fluke. Meanwhile, for the Vikings, great trade. Jordan Addison suspended for the first 3 games. Why not bring in an old friend who's going to help out J.J. McCarthy? I'm Pat Boyle.
You are waking up with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie. This is the WIP Morning Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Busy day. And the general manager of the Eagles, Howie Roseman, will add to it in about 8 minutes when he joins the program. Time's Yours not happening today because, so what do you think? Should we bump Howie and do Time's Yours?
That's an interesting question.
Or bump Time's Yours and have Howie on?
I guess we'll bump Time's Yours.
I think Time's Yours is out. But we love doing it when we do it, and it's always brought to us by Xfinity Mobile, the sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. The Wi-Fi is booming. Unlock faster, secure speeds at home and on the go only from Xfinity Mobile. All right, we also have the Twitter poll question of the day. We got to round this one out. It is brought to us by Armin Chevrolet. Armin proudly celebrating 25 years of serving the automotive needs of the Delaware Valley. Together, let's drive. ArminChevy.com. Poll question. Let's all go on the record here. Which we would prefer the Phillies play. In a series, Devin, would you rather see the Phillies in the postseason play the Dodgers or the Mets? I know recency bias is going to play into this. I'm interested to see how everyone votes. How would you put this in, Devin?
I mean, the Dodgers 11 times out of 10 at this point. We just saw the Phillies get swept by the Mets. Like, I don't see any logic in anyone who chooses the Mets.
Heavy Dodgers. James?
So I would go Dodgers just in a vacuum, but I do think that if it were a 3-game series here, I'm not as scared of the Mets. I really do think it's a Citi Field thing. I do. I think there's something about that ballpark, them going up there, whatever they feel when they're up there. So I would rather play the Mets in a 3-game series if they have to play the wild card round, but I'll take the Dodgers overall.
Benjamin?
Dodgers.
John?
It's just not even a question. The Dodgers.
I'd rather they play the Mets. And I get the spook thing, guys.
Yeah, Joe, I get
it.
I'm really struggling. Like, I almost said the Mets, and I that's why I put the qualifier in there, because I'm not. I
Betts
think
and
we're overrating this a
Ohtani
bit.
and Freddie Freeman, and
The Dodgers
they
are
got pitchers.
awesome.
Betts hasn't done anything this year.
Yeah, but
you got 2 hitters in that lineup.
Oh, I mean, they got other guys. I mean, they still have Teoscar and Tommy Edman, and they got dudes like who have at least done it in the playoffs more than this. Like, even if they're not having a great year.
Will Smith.
Yeah, Will Smith, good too. Like, they've got guys who've had real playoff moments, like who've come through in the playoffs.
Will Smith slaps that ball everywhere.
He's had big playoff moments. So is
he's a slapper. He's a slapper.
It took me a second. My bad.
Philadelphia's own, Sixers owner, Will Smith. All right, Howie, in a couple minutes, let's go to the phones. Chris in Northeast Philly. Good morning, Chris.
What's up, guys?
Hey, pal.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, so I just had a quick touch on the Phillies real quick. I don't think I've ever seen a team that I've been, like, more confident that they're, like, a good to, like, very good team, but more, like, I don't know, scared or nervous that they're going to have, I don't know, a 6-game bad stretch, a 5 or 6 game bad stretch in the playoffs, and it's just not going to matter how good they are. It's weird.
Well, by the way, I'll just say this for what it's worth, Chris. The teams that have been making the playoffs year over year, and the Phillies are entering that zone now, but the Astros, the Dodgers, the Yankees,
the Braves until this season.
The Braves until this year, they deal with that all the time, man. I mean, Chris, how do you think their fan base felt when they got smoked by the Phillies in 4 games 2 years in a row when the Braves were clearly a better team?
They won 104 games on it, and 101 the other one.
I mean, Chris, they beat the Phillies both of those years by over 10 games in the division. There was no question who was better. Ben, I mean, you saw it. There was no question which team was better.
I guess you could say, how did the Braves fans feel when they were the best team in baseball for 10 or 12 years and they got one World Series out of it?
That's another one.
That shows you how hard it is to win.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Big time. Yep.
Yeah, so that's what I had in the Phillies. I don't know. I also can't believe that we're a week away from, opening night, Eagles Cowboys. That's just as crazy. I feel like I was just at the parade 2 weeks ago. It's nuts.
So for me, I'm conflicted. On one hand, I feel like it's been a short off season. On the other hand, it's a long time without football, man. I mean, it's a long
meaningful football. Trust me. After covering 3 preseason games, I'm very ready for a regular season.
So true. Hey, Chris, give me an answer. Who or what is quintessential 90s?
All right, James, if you got the team, play it when I say it. I'm going to NBA on NBC.
Oh, wow.
You didn't have to pull my arm or twist my arm for me to play the NBA on NBC team.
So he told you in advance.
Very happy to oblige here.
Pretty good, man. They're bringing it back. And by the way, you're going to get Jordan. And Ben, the most interesting thing about Jordan is what will he say about LeBron? Like, Jordan's going to be an NBA on NBC commentator.
Yeah.
And when there's a LeBron topic, what does Mike do? Right? I mean, seriously, that to me is the most intriguing thing, the whole freaking season.
I wonder if he'll say the real 2-3.
The real 2-3. Exactly. LeBron changed his numbers. I think he was tired of people saying he was following in Jordan's footsteps and blah, blah, blah. And so LeBron. And then did he go back to 23?
I don't. Maybe for the year in Cleveland, did he? Or
it's
something?
4 years in Cleveland.
No, I'm saying when he went back. Yeah, maybe for the years in Cleveland, I meant to say. The title and stuff.
6 in Miami, wasn't he?
6 in Miami, for sure.
6 in Miami. Or was it 8? 6 or 8? It was 6.
It was 6.
It was 6, yeah.
All
right, let's go to Chuck right now in Mayfair. Hey, Chuck, I'm glad we got you on here today. Busy show. Appreciate you waiting. Good morning.
It's not Chuck, Mr. DeCamera.
Oh, Joe, I'm
Joe
sorry.
Mayfair.
I'm looking
That's
at Joe.
Right.
Yeah.
I know you're busy.
Sorry, buddy.
Listen, the hot takes on Jalen Hurts over and over and over again. Don't compare to the hot takes we should be taking on this Philadelphia Phillies team. They should be getting ripped to shreds. You are the heart of a champion, or supposed to have a heart of a champion. You have demons playing in a ballpark, and you can't go up there with the heart of a champion to put that team away, to win at least one game or show up. This is the reason I've been calling the entire season, telling you this team's never going to win anything. They don't have the heart of a champion. They don't hit good pitching. They don't figure it out. When they know they're facing a good pitcher, they go up there with no plan. This happens all the damn time. You don't come back home up 3-2 against the Arizona Diamondbacks and you wet the bed. It's over and over with this team. And if anybody thinks on this radio station that this team has a shot at winning the World Series, you're nuts. If
You're
afraid
wrong.
To play
You're
the Mets
wrong,
for 3 games.
Joe.
I'm not wrong.
They have a shot.
They have a shot of winning a fishing tournament the way they go up there and swing the bat. Joe, I don't know what you're watching.
I'm watching
You can
common
criticize
sense.
Jalen
You
Hurts all
can't
the time.
have a top 3 record in the National. They did get passed by the Dodgers last night, right?
Yeah, they got passed.
All right. You can't have a top 3 record 5 months into the season in the National League and not have a chance to win the World Series. It's ridiculous what you're saying.
Joe, it's not, because when they face good pitching, they wet the bed.
It's ridiculous, Joe.
It's not
you can
ridiculous.
say
We can
you can
agree to
say
disagree.
I don't think they're going to win it. You could say that, obviously, but you can't say they can't. Can't is
Joe,
just wrong.
Joe, let me ask you this: can the Mets win it all? Just curious.
No.
Can they?
No. No. The cream rises
Have you
to
ever
the
watched
crop every
baseball
single
before, Joe? Every year.
Yeah.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Joe,
Cream
Joe,
rises to the crop every year.
2 years
The
ago.
Diamondbacks
I
went to
get
the
it.
World Series 2 years ago when they had a negative run
I
differential.
Joe,
understand
the
that.
Rangers and the Diamondbacks 2 years ago.
Yes.
Did you think on
Stuff
August
happened.
26, 2023, one of those two was going to win it all?
That's when the Rangers were in the midst of a 10-game losing
I
streak.
know.
Yeah.
Come on.
Underdogs get hot in the playoffs, guys. The wild card Marlins
Yes,
started
yes,
back
the
in
Phillies could get
97.
hot in the
It
playoffs,
happens.
Joe. Of course.
I
That's
don't-
the point, dude.
All right, we can argue all the time. This is great radio. I don't agree with this core team ever having the heart of a champion, to figuring it out to push through.
We'll find out. I
But
know.
I think I have a winner here.
Let me hear it.
I think I have a winner for the 90s.
Yep.
Dan Patrick, Keith Olbermann, Linda Cohn, Stuart Scott, Rich Eisen. Every single night, we could not look forward to watching Sports Center.
Sports Center's good. Joe,
It
great
was
answer.
the
I got to
answer.
get to Howie. That's a good answer. Let's come up with a winning answer. Winning answer for who or what is quintessential 90s. Sports Center's a good answer. Blockbuster's a good answer. TGIF I thought was pretty interesting answer. Grunge music. NBA on NBC. What are we thinking here?
I like Blockbuster.
I thought Grunge was pretty awesome.
So, Ben, what do you think?
I like Blockbuster more so than Sosa McGuire.
Blockbuster is pretty incredible.
So I kind of like TGIF. I guess Blockbuster just got said twice. Blockbuster it is. James is busy there getting Howie on the program. But Blockbuster has won it. For quintessential 90s, Eagles surely has won it with the answer of Blockbuster Video, which is an outstanding answer. All right, let's give you the answer to what item you can bid on to be with Howie Roseman, part of the Eagles Radiothon. And it is lunch with two-time Super Bowl general manager Howie Roseman, and a tour of the NovaCare Complex. So, tour of the NovaCare Complex, that's like the little add-on. That's like the dessert. But you get to hang with Howie, have obviously what'll be a great lunch, and talk to him about the football season and his career and the twists and turns through all these years of Eagles football. So much to talk to Howie about if you bid for that, which currently is at $4,000 at eaglesradiothon.com. And our chance right now to talk to the two-time Super Bowl winning general manager of the Eagles, Howie Roseman. Howie, good morning to you.
Good morning. You know, Bob Lang, our crack PR guy, just told me that we're at 7,200.
Oh.
And I think last year we went for $30,000. I mean, we just won the Super Bowl. We got to get more for EAC going on here. And you know what? Just to get it going a little bit, you know, because I got someone I report to, Ryan Hammond, who is unbelievable energy. She does an unbelievable job for EAC. I'm going to add in 2 tickets here to a home game against Giants or Washington. You know, we're pretty close to Dallas, so I can't do that. So 2 tickets there. And if we can get it back to a level consistent with what we had last year, also an opportunity to come to training camp next summer.
Man.
Really, like, I'm competitive here right now. I'm a little disappointed. First of all, I'm disappointed that you gave the wrong number. I mean, fact check.
Yeah, bad job by me.
Fake news right there. And then, you know, we last year we were coming off a playoff loss. We got it at that level. I mean, we're world champs again, you know? Come on. We got to get going here, Philadelphia.
You're not wrong. By the way, Howie, let me say, it's the first time talking to you since then. Congratulations on the World Championship. I know to a large extent you guys have turned the page, but we would be absurdly remiss if we didn't say congrats. So, you know.
The only way I'll talk about it is if it gets us more money for EAC.
Fair enough.
Otherwise, we've turned the page.
Fair enough. All right, so $7,200 for this item, which is to lunch with Howie, tour of the NovaCare, 2 tickets to either a Giants or Washington.
No. The 2 tickets aren't at the $7,200 level. The 2 tickets have to be and the next year training camp if we get consistent with what we've had in the past for this item.
I like that. He's setting a goal here.
Discount. We're not having someone come in at $7,300
I gotcha.
take this level. You know, that's not right. That won't be right to the people. The 4 people last year who paid $30,000 apiece.
Wow. All right. Fair enough.
People.
So you've put the gauntlet down, and it is understood. Okay. Howie, let's talk some football.
Let's do it.
7 years ago, the team was average-ish for good portions of the regular season after winning the title. It was complicated. Carson, the injury, the whole deal, a lot of other injuries. But were there lessons that you felt the organization learned that you can apply to this year?
Well, the best part, the most exciting part of my job besides the games, and we're a week away from our game next Thursday night. Can't wait for that, and home opener against Dallas. But I think that if you're not continuing to learn and get better, you know, and I feel like, man, every day I learn something, I get better. And so if you're not looking at the lessons from 2018, you're really doing a disservice, you know, to this football team, you know, our fans, our ownership, you know, our players. So, you know, for me, there are a lot of lessons to learn. And when you win the first championship in the history of this team, you go, man, I owe that guy something. And so I kind of changed, you know, a little bit of my philosophy after this year in the off season. And it was, how can we give ourselves a chance, not just this year, but going forward? And that doesn't mean we're not going to put our best foot forward this year to do whatever it takes, but we can also balance that with giving ourselves a chance in this window where we have a ton of core guys that are in the prime of their careers. That's not just this year or bust, and to balance both those things. And it's hard. It's hard to do it, but we're going to continue to try to do that.
How does it feel, Howie, starting the season as the standard that others try to emulate?
I don't really spend a lot of time thinking about that. I think about the standard that we're trying to raise our level to. Internally, we understand that for us to be the best at the end of the year, all of us have to have our best year. That starts with me, Nick, and it really is throughout the organization. And, I think one of the things that is really important to us is that obviously we have great people on the field, but also the great people off the field helping those players, helping the players develop, helping them get better at skill set, helping them make sure that they don't have to worry about a lot of things, off the field, that we're going to support them and help them grow, as athletes and people. And I don't just say that. I really mean that, and I think that that's really our goal, that every day we're doing whatever's possible to be the best we can be. And that where we are today, we're going to continue to grow and hopefully be playing our best football in December and January, like we did last year, which was a great example because, John, you know this, it's going to be a situation, we're going to have adversity. We're going to have adversity during the course of this year. Something's going to happen over a couple-week period that's not going to look too good. And, how are we going to rebound from that? How are we going to rally around that and move forward in a way that lets us play our best at the right time?
Jalen,
I wouldn't mind playing our best week one and keep going the whole season. And
that would
happening.
be spectacular.
But, the odds are that that's probably not going to be the reality.
We're excited about Kevin Patullo and his relationship with Jalen. How well have they meshed as offensive coordinator and quarterback, and how does it compare to last year at this time with Jalen and Kellen Moore, that Super Bowl winning combination?
Well, I'd say you hit it right on the head. Obviously, Kevin and Jalen have known each other really since Kevin's been here and had a relationship, which is really important. I don't want to diminish the job that Kellen did as our offense coordinator, won a world championship with him as our offense coordinator. But Kevin's really been prepared for this. I mean, he is a heck of a coach. He's got great energy. I'm just excited for his opportunity. He's earned it. That's one of the other things I've stopped saying. I used to say deserved it. Now I'm saying earn it.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. The guy from the
Nobody
paper.
deserves anything.
Well, you remember,
gotta earn
Howie, you're old enough to remember the guy from the paper chase guy used to say that.
Do you know what that's from?
The paper chase guy.
I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong because someone go look at
John
this
Houseman or whatever. You earned
I think it's from Home Alone. When he's in the house alone and they're watching that black and white movie, and the guy starts shooting, and he goes, "Deserves ain't got anything to do with it."
You're right. I was right about that. Yeah.
All right, I like
You're
it.
Right.
I like it a lot. Howie, interesting. We found out that you were part of along with Nick, the telling to Darius Cooper that he had made the team. Obviously, he was a long shot, and he made it. How special was it for you to be part of that and observe his reaction to being told that he had made the NFL, he had made the Philadelphia Eagles team?
I got breaking news. Bob Lang just gave me an update. Deserves got nothing to do with it. I was using it from Home Alone. It's from Unforgiven, which is one of my favorite movies too. I just forgot about it. Breaking news. Bob Lang.
So that would be Clint. And and maybe he said it to Bill
Gene
or
Hackman,
Gene
maybe,
Hackman.
Great movie.
He probably said it all awesome.
Anyway, sorry about that.
So Darius Cooper,
he was trying to distract me. He was trying to distract me, but I'm easily distracted, I guess. So I think when you're talking about Monday and Tuesday, you're really starting the season by letting go 37 guys that you bring in here because you like them as players, you like them as people, and then you got to basically tell them bad news. And from my perspective, from Nick's perspective, that's the worst part of the job. And so we were doing this one after another. It gets emotional. It really just it's not a great day for us. And I turned to Nick and I said, let's give someone good news, for a change. And I know he was waiting for that news, and so we brought him in, and Tarleton State guy who probably had no idea why I was calling him in. I'm not even sure he knew that there was a possibility he was going to get cut by the time I brought him in. And we just asked him, "Hey, you know why you're in here?" And he's like, "Just to talk to you two guys." But just first of all, he's sitting in my office, and you look at him, and sometimes because you see him, he's in pads, you see him at practice, and this guy's lower body, man. I mean, it is so strong and so powerful, and you just look and go, man, what can this guy do if we really develop him and the skill set? And so he's sitting there, and that's what I'm thinking, like a psychopath. I'm thinking about, what this guy can be in 2 years if we develop him. But just seeing how grateful he was about the opportunity in front of him. And that's what it is, again, like nobody's on scholarship here. And we tell our young players that they got to keep earning it throughout the course of the season, that there'll be opportunities for us to keep evaluating guys and see if there's a way to get better, because that's really the job here. We got to keep looking for ways to get better. That job doesn't end just because we did cuts, and we're going to do that. We're going to do that every day. Every night I go to bed thinking about it. Every morning I wake up thinking about it. Can we improve?
You must be really proud of that personnel success. I mean, diamond in the rough and Darius Cooper. Howie, a lot of people are.
He's got to go. He's got to go play well in real games now.
Absolutely, no doubt about it.
Nothing has been proven yet.
Many are worried about the risk reward of putting Cooper DeJean back to return punts. Could you talk about that decision making process, the risk and reward to figuring out the best man to sit back there?
Yeah, I mean, we've had this before in Philadelphia when Deshaun was here, and I think that we'll just kind of see what happens here when we open up next week. When you talk about Coop. I say this, and now I'm biased. I'm biased to all our guys because I love our guys, but I think he may be one of the top 3 punt returners in the history of college football. Jeez. And then you saw what he could do. Yeah, I know, power statement. But then you saw what he could do last year in that role. I mean, what a difference he can make in that. Mm-hmm. But by the same token, we have other guys too, who can do that, and we think can do it at a high level. And so, we'll just keep everyone guessing here. We don't want to give any advantage to the team that's coming into play next week.
Yeah, it makes sense. Nick is certainly of that mindset as well. All right, Howie, a couple final things here. Howie Roseman, Joe and Hugh coming up in about 5 minutes. Howie, you're 50 years old. There are times in people's lives where sometimes...
Whoa. Why?
Because we're going to talk about Theo Epstein. Mm-hmm. There are times in people's lives they've accomplished a lot and they're interested in a new challenge. Do you think about that at times, or do you think you're going to hitch your wagon and continue to do this as you could with your age for another 15 to 20 years?
Theo's my friend. He's my buddy. What a great guy. And you know what? Here's a little secret. His sons love the Eagles. But I would say this. Unfortunately for all of you guys, I love what I do more today than I did yesterday. I have a tremendous passion for it. I think I'm more competitive than I've ever been. So, obviously, that's not my decision whether I stay here or not, but I will tell you, I can't imagine doing anything other than trying to build football teams and doing it with people I care about. So that's not even close to my thought process. Again, we haven't lost a game, so maybe catch me on a Monday afternoon.
No, that's music to a lot of people's ears. Nick, I've got 2 complaints about the Super Bowl. Well, excuse me, Howie, I got 2 complaints about the Super Bowl victories. And it's only in Philadelphia because you have complaints about a Super Bowl victory. But I'm going to give you 2, both Super Bowls. Number 1, the head coach should be lifted up and carried to midfield. So if you guys win it again, please tell the big lineman to carry Nick to midfield. Doug should have had that honor. Nick should have.
I have the vision when I was a kid of watching the Bears lift up Mike Ditka.
Correct. So, okay.
And Parcells.
That was awesome.
Yeah, you're right.
And I think the last guy was Holmgren in '96, I think, and it's a great tradition that should still be going on. Number 2.
I think Coach Reed helped with Holmgren.
Yeah. right. All right, number 2. And Howie, this ties directly into you. And I've been complaining about this for 8 years. The general manager should be interviewed as part of the on-field ceremony after you win the Super Bowl. And if you guys do it again this upcoming season, I hope for the first time in your career you get that honor. To go from owner to coach to MVP is great, but it's not enough. GM should be in there. You built the team. You should get that.
Well, I'll tell you what. Unfortunately for me, they decided instead to have me speak at the Rocky Steps at the Art Museum, and I'll forever have a hole in my head with all the pictures from that moment. So, my request the next time would be, let's not throw beers at our players and staff. Please. Let's drink them.
Good point.
Drink them, a lot of them. Please don't throw them at
Good
me.
stuff. Hey, Howie.
I appreciate you guys.
For sure. Reminder to everyone listening, $7,200 for Howie, the bid right now to have lunch with him and a tour of the NovaCare complex and possibly tickets to the Giants and Washington, one of those games. Howie, stay well. Good luck in the upcoming season. Howie, good luck to you.
Appreciate you guys.
All right, there he is, Howie Roseman. All right, EaglesRadiothon.com is the website. That's where you can see it all the incredible items. Reminder, Super Bowl tickets, There is the golf with Jason Kelsey and Saquon Barkley at Trout National, which involves golf with Brian Westbrook the next day. Those are the two highest items. There's items related to our show and the other shows. It's all there, EaglesRadiothon.com. Everyone have a wonderful rest of the day. We'll be back tomorrow on It's a Football Friday because we're going to be inside of a week when we get to tomorrow. Have a great rest of the day. Joe and Hugh, they're coming up in 10 seconds.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
As the pitch is popped up, shallow right, the second baseman McNeil makes the catch. And the Mets make their pitch for the last-ditch charge in the National League East. Not over by a long shot as they sweep the Phillies in this three-game set. A 6-0 final here tonight as the Mets have trimmed the Phillies' lead in the East to just 4 games.
Oh, boy. Welcome on in. It is the Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio, you guys with us. 215-592-9494 is how you join us. Kyle Quinn behind the glass. All right, we got a lot to get to today. An Eagles Radiothon will continue. We'll tell you all about the great things to bid on. But we start with, and we'll have to talk a lot today, Hugh Douglas, about the Phillies. That was an embarrassment. It was a disaster. I feel ridiculous for what I said 3 days ago, and the Phillies made me feel ridiculous. It was a joke. I am. Good morning, Hugh. How we doing?
Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Philadelphia. This is what it sounds like when doves cry. Listen to the Prince.
Yes.
Out there in the break, man. Mm-hmm. Great song. Great song. That's all I got.
That's all you got? That's it. Are you trying to make me feel better?
I mean.
Or are you going to be I told you so, Douglas, today? Go ahead.
Well.
Go ahead.
No, because I know how. Listen. I know how people are feeling this morning. But. Sometimes y'all need to listen to the drunk uncle at the barbecue.
You know what? Shut up.
You know, what I'm saying is this. If even though in his infinite wisdom, if your uncles had one too many, normally they say a drunk person speaks the truth. I tried to tell y'all yesterday.
Well, their truth, yeah.
I tried to tell you yesterday.
You called Taiwan not pitching great. I hear you.
Because it's one of those things where it's like, you know how everybody else knows you're afraid of somebody but you?
Yeah.
That's what it was. Like, the Mets own you. Let's just say well,
they certainly own them there. They own them you. There. They own them there.
They kind of own you here, too.
Well, I wouldn't say as much. I mean, the Phillies...
Okay, what? You, out of 3 times of whooping your ass on your porch, you get 1 win? That's still a win,
no,
though.
we beat them here 2 out of 3.
Okay, all right, then.
But up there, they've kicked their ass. I mean, It is a sobering series. 215-592-9494. How's everyone feeling this morning? I mean, like I am.
I'm good.
You're good?
Well,
you're good? No, I'm angry at you.
No, can I just say this, man? Okay, can I give you an analogy that you might understand?
Sure.
Say for instance, you have a friend, like you're out one night, and say something happens and you might get into a little bit of a tete-a-tete with somebody, and you with your friend. Mm-hmm. Now, you know the cat that you're with, you know them well enough to know that they ain't about to throw a punch. Say if something about to happen, you just know if it's 3 people and it's you and your boy, you're probably going to be the only one fighting.
You got foxhole guys and not foxhole guys.
That's not.
I got you.
That's not who they are, man. I mean, and that's just the reality of the situation. There was no fight had in those last 3 games. Like, there was a rally the second game.
One. Yeah, the second one.
But there's no sustainability in that.
Well, last night was disgusting. I mean, Hugh, it's a fair analogy. That's what the Phillies look like right now. 215-592-9494. Last night was disgusting. I'm disappointed. I am angry at the way they played.
I'm not.
I know you're not. I am. You know what? I'm annoyed at them as much as I'm annoyed at myself because I keep getting fooled by them. They have these highs where I start to believe again in what they could be. And then they have these lows. I mean, there are sobering realities sometimes with the Phillies where they remind you of what they are. And here's what they are. They're a good baseball team. They're not a great baseball team. They're a team that can get beat by anyone.
At any given time.
At any given time. And they obviously could play well at any given time. We saw it last week against the Seattle Mariners where they played a great series. But this year, last night, like, I want my 2.5 hours back. That was a joke. They let a pitcher who has pitched 3 games. I know that kid has some good stuff. He
has some electric stuff.
Yeah, but 3 games in the major leagues made him look like that. They had 0 walks last night. They looked like they wanted to go home. And I wanted to go home, even though I was home anyway. I wanted to just go into the covers and go to sleep after that game. I feel ridiculous. I believed in them again.
Don't feel ridiculous.
No, I do.
Joe.
I do, because I sat here on Monday.
You need a hug.
No, I need a drink. An alcoholic one. I need a real drink. I mean, I'm just so annoyed.
I mean, I'm not. It's. You know what it is, Joe? It's almost like we all have children. Well, Kyle doesn't have any children, but
he has to deal with us every day, which is
that's kind of we're childlike. But you know, when you have kids, you know your kids well enough to expect what to expect from them.
But you also have hope. That they're going to grow out of things.
This is what I like to say. You're hoping for the win, but you're prepared for the loss.
Yeah.
I was hoping for the win last night.
You were very prepared for the loss.
But I was prepared for it, and that's the way that you have to be, because there's been too many times that this team has shown me exactly who they are. Like, you want to think that your kid's a straight A student, but they might be a B plus C student. Now, you're always striving for that A student, and if they give you A's, you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Yeah.
But when they get the report cards, you kind of know what it's going to be.
It's another good analogy, but unlike my kids, I'm not proud of the Phillies right now, and I don't love them. 215-592-9494. That's how you hop aboard. All right, can we hear from Topper? Because you know what I wanted to hear last night after the game, and I knew I wasn't going to get it from this group. I wanted to hear the Phillies as upset as I am. I wanted to hear the Phillies disappointed in themselves, and instead I get a lot of shrugging of the shoulders. We'll get him tomorrow. Here's Topper after the game on what we just watched.
Times like this, when coming off this, is it helpful sometimes to look at it from 30,000 feet? I mean, you're still 4 games up. You have a 4-game division lead. You know, you're in pretty good shape as far as that goes. It's sometimes helpful to take a view of the whole big picture.
Absolutely. It's one series. And I know it's against the Mets, but, you know, and admittedly so, we need to play better, but, you know, we will. We got a good club, and that's not going to change.
Look, I didn't expect anything different. I knew he was going to say that. Same thing with Schwarber. We'll hear from him coming up. I wanted to hear someone in that clubhouse last night have a little sense of urgency, say this is unacceptable. We didn't play even close to our best baseball. We're better than this. I'm disappointed. Why do the Phillies always act like there's just a runway of years and years to figure this out? Like, time is running out on this group, and I don't know if they get it. 215-592-9494. Where do you come down? Ultimately, Hugh Douglas, are the Phillies going to be okay? Because that really is what we're wondering today. As Scott, we played it coming in. He said it. It's a 4-game lead now. That is not 7. It's not close to 7. We have a race in the NL East. I still think they're going to be okay and not completely collapse and fall on their face. But it's certainly more up in the air than it was 3 days ago. Hugh Douglas, are the Phillies going to be okay?
Are the Phillies going to be okay? Yes, I think they are, but...
No, you threw the button there. You threw the button.
I hope. I am hoping... And I know hope is not a strategy, but I'm hoping they don't see the Mets in the playoffs.
Well, they got to see him for 4 in 2 weeks here in Philadelphia.
Yeah, and if we see him for 4, they're probably going to take 2. And I hope we don't see him in the playoffs.
All right, well, that last thing you said, I agree with that.
If we see him in the playoffs, yeah, I don't have confidence that they're going to get past them.
Well, how could you right now? 215-592-9494. Where are you at in the Phillies? Are they going to be okay? And the emotion you have this morning is the Phillies go up to New York and they get their butts kicked for 3 nights. Kyle, where are you at with the Phillies this morning?
I don't know, dude. Like, I honestly wish you guys would just leave me the hell alone today.
Why?
I'm already tired of you, Douglas.
What
and you're way too cheery.
What you mean?
Like
Why
everything's okay.
Well, first of all,
I knew it. I told you so. Douglas would roll in
this
here.
This is very annoyed with you today.
First of all, this is not I told you so, Douglas.
No, that's exactly what it was.
No, it's not.
And you're all laughing and giggling. This is a very serious matter.
Listen,
I don't know if I'm going to be okay, let alone the Phillies.
I know how you feel, but
no, you don't.
I do.
I don't think anybody does.
I tried to protect you from this.
No,
as the drunk uncle at the barbecue. As your friend.
Don't care.
As your compadre.
No.
I try to protect both of y'all.
Don't care.
This is the same thing as the flood, the 94 WIP flood.
The great midday flood of 2025.
Yeah, I couldn't think of the name.
Same thing, yeah.
This is the same thing.
No,
I tried to warn y'all.
No, wait a second. Stop. You ran away during the flood.
But I gave you fair warning.
Well, you know what? Maybe it's the best analogy. Because you know what? Just like that flood, I'm going down with the ship. It's going to be okay, even though I can't stand this baseball team right now.
Tried to tell y'all yesterday. Stop. and y'all didn't want to listen.
I'm tired.
That's why
already.
I got in the truck and left.
No,
and y'all had to ride the table to the station
So,
on the canoe or whatever you call it. That's why I left. Because y'all don't want to listen.
Ridiculous.
Y'all do not want to listen.
You are insulting me right now.
I'm sorry,
The
but
Phillies
I'm trying to help
insulted me with how they played yesterday. I'm just embarrassed. If I'm a fan at that game tonight, as they're running out on the field, I would make it a filthy atmosphere in there.
Why you gonna do that, man?
Well,
Support your team.
No, because they
deserve a good boo.
Because this series was yes, they do.
Do not
Stop
do
it.
that.
No.
That's
this series
childish.
was I don't care. I'd call it whatever you want. This was a slap in the face to me.
Yeah, it was.
It was like I feel like disrespected right now.
Both of them. They slapped both of them
They
cheeks. The
sure
Mets slapped
did.
both
They
of them cheeks.
sure did.
They just didn't show up with any urgency to win a baseball game. I mean, that was a joke.
And if they went out there basically yesterday and looked like they just wanted to go home. So if they're not going to show me that kind of respect, I'm not going to show them any kind of respect.
215-592-9494. That's how you hop in. We got a lot to do today. Eagles Radiothon rolls on.
Double cheek slap.
I feel like I was slapped across the face last night watching that. That pitcher's been in the big leagues for 3 weeks.
Oh, he was throwing gas,
and he mowed them down.
He was throwing gas.
I can't believe you guys wanted an apology to Trey Turner. He swung at a pitch 3 feet outside in the first inning. I'm just so... All right, 215-592-9494. I gotta calm down before I say something I shouldn't say. All right.
If I hear I tried to tell you one more time,
yeah,
dude,
I'm about to get in trouble.
I'm gonna
I'm
lose
just saying.
it. I don't. Stop.
I care about you, Kyle.
No, dude. If you care about me, you will stop.
The I told you so, Douglas stuff. It's just not gonna fly today.
I care about you guys.
Where do you come down on the Phillies? Is it gonna be okay? I don't know if Kyle's going to be okay. I don't know if I'm going to get through this show okay. I know Hugh's going to be giggling it up. Or where do you come from? We got a lot to discuss. We got prize to give away today. Eagles Radiothon. Saquon was on the air yesterday. Ton to discuss. It is the midday show. We start here with the Phillies. Your reaction, your mood this morning. Are they going to be okay? We'll hear from Topper. We'll hear from Schwarber coming up next. Did not love what I heard from that clubhouse last night. How about some urgency? It is the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
This is Ray Dittinger here to tell you that my new play, Spinner, is coming to the Delaware Theater Company September 17th through October the 5th. Spinner is based on a true story set in the rough and tumble world of professional hockey in the 1970s. Come see this world premiere at the Delaware Theater Company September 17th through October the 5th. Go to the Delaware Theater Company website and order your tickets today.
Hey, tennis fans, the stage is set for the U.S. Open. Make every rally unforgettable with an odds boost token from BetMGM. No need to opt in. Simply log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds boost token. Then place any bet on any U.S. Open matchup with your activated token. Just make sure to bet up to the maximum stakes specified on the token. If your boosted bet hits, you'll score a bigger payout. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is your betting home for the final Grand Slam of the year. Claim your odds boost token and be sure to activate it before placing your bet. Each point is a chance to own the moment at BetMGM. The players are ready. Are you? Join the action in Queens and serve up some thrills today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
If your end of summer plans don't include a trip to Macy's, then you're missing out because our Labor Day sale has huge savings to wrap up the season in style. Like dresses from Karl Lagerfeld and INC, 100 and under. Plus, just what you need for fall, like Levi's for your whole crew, 30 to 40% off. It's also the best time to update your home with our lowest prices of the season on furniture, mattresses, and more. Hurry in. Macy's Labor Day sale is going on now. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
It's Pete from Chicky and Pete's. We're proud to be the official sports bar of the Philadelphia Eagles. Go where the players go. Come join us for all the Eagles action and the best in-game experience anywhere. Ice cold draft beer, all of your Chicky and Pete's favorites, and of course, world famous crab fries. Go where the players go. The official sports bar of the Philadelphia Eagles. Chickies and Pete's.
There's nothing better than watching the game live. And with Xfinity Sports and News TV, you can stream over 50 live channels for $150 less than YouTube TV per year. From game time to prime time. It's the local channels you love, the news channels you need, and the sports channels you can't live without. History-making moments aren't going to wait for you, and replays never do it justice. So get Xfinity Sports and News TV today for all the live action you could want. Plus, you can save even more with Peacock Premium. A $7.99 a month value included at no extra cost. Xfinity Sports and News TV. The live TV you love with savings you'll love even more. To learn more, go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Savings compares Xfinity Sports and News TV at $70 per month, the YouTube TV at $82.99 per month.
Hey, it's Rhea. Drive in style this summer with a new Lexus from Lexus of Cherry Hill during the Golden Opportunity Sales Event. With over 300 new and L-certified pre-owned Lexus vehicles, you'll find the perfect ride for your summer adventures. Veteran-owned, family-operated, an elite of Lexus dealer, and a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for the customer sales experience. Talk to Tony Labello and his team. They'll get you into the Lexus of your dreams with some of the best deals of the year.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE. Delco, it's time. The first Bud Light Eagles pep rally is tomorrow night at Tavula in Springfield. Hang with Ava Graham, Swoop, and the Eagles cheerleaders. Plus, score tickets to the Eagles home opener, courtesy of Bud Light. Tomorrow night at Tavula in Springfield.
I'm Colonel Callahan of the New Jersey State Police. Before you go out and enjoy a night on the town, plan ahead for a safe ride home. Think of your family and all the people who depend on you. Driving under the influence can wreck it all. Make the right, responsible choice. Don't drive impaired.
Online security is a must, and millions are choosing NordVPN to stay safer and more private online. And you can do that too. Get NordVPN with 77% off and up to 3 months extra. NordVPN will encrypt your online traffic from data snoopers and internet service providers, while NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro will reduce risk of phishing and alert you about the fake online shops and known scams. And that's not all. If your email address is leaked to the dark web, you will get an instant notification from the Dark Web Monitor and act accordingly. Get the special NordVPN deal today at nordvpn.com. This offer includes a 77% discount on a 2-year plan and up to 3 extra months. Savings and additional terms apply and can be found on nordvpn.com. The offer is valid until October 15th.
Hi, this is Jill Schlesinger, CBS News business analyst, certified financial planner, and the host of the Jill on Money podcast. This is the show where your money is not scary. It's a show that's all about you. It's your questions that make it possible for me to provide unconventional and entertaining insights on your money, and more importantly, on your life. Listen and follow Jill on Money on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hugh Douglas.
Shark meat is not good because they pee through their skin.
And Joe Giglio.
Well, you could have told me that before I ate the shark.
On Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Oh, so melancholy.
What music would you play right now?
Oh, everything's great. Cheery, Hughes all well, I told you I was listening to When Doves Cry by Prince.
Yep. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. This one fits too. And we're hurting right now. Welcome back. It is the Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio, you guys with us. 215-592-9494. EaglesRadiothon.com. A ton of great things for bidding still up there, including our event. How about this? You were in a little bit of a bidding race against the morning show and the afternoon show.
What we got?
Well, for the highest bid on the remote broadcast. We'll come to your business or your home. Hughes already said he'll go into your fridge if we...
Yeah, and you know what? I'm going to take it to the next level. Mm-hmm. I'm going to cook bacon at your house.
Oh, well, guess what?
And you know what? I might cook it on the air.
Well, you've done that before.
Nostalgia.
Yeah, we know that. We've actually now tied the afternoon show for the highest bid for the remote broadcast. I think it's because you're going to cook at their house. All right. Hop on EaglesRadiothon.com. We'll tell you about some of the bigger ones that are still out there, including the Super Bowl experience, the championship moment experience with Jeffrey Lurie, the Jalen Hurts VIP experience, a private children's book reading. So many great ones we'll talk about over the course of the show. Before we get to the phone lines, and I want to get today's the day for everyone to vent. Like we vented, I'm going to keep venting. I am frustrated. I'm embarrassed for the team. I'm embarrassed personally because I called this thing over, and the Phillies make me feel like a moron right now. Like I feel like a moron because of the way they're playing, and I just see no sense of urgency. Just shrug of the shoulders. Every time things go bad for the Phillies, shrug of the shoulders. How about, and I know it's not Dallas Green, it's not Larry Bowe anymore, but how about someone in that clubhouse shows a pulse and flips a damn table? Like, get upset. Get upset that you went up there and got killed again. Let's hear from them after the game. What's that mood in the clubhouse? Rob Thompson relaying it.
What do you sense is the mood of at least maybe some of the leaders on your team? Like, what have you sort of seen or heard maybe from these guys over the last 3 days?
I think disappointment, but again, they're experienced players. I don't think they get too high or get too low. They just keep moving on, and that's what you got to do in this situation.
He says that, but they do play like they get high and low. Maybe they don't express it. Maybe they don't feel it. When the Phillies are hot, they're red hot. We saw the Mariners series last week. Ben Davis called it the best series in 5 years. They basically just got hits the whole series, shut everyone down, didn't walk anyone. And then a week later, they get swept in an embarrassing fashion. So maybe they don't act up and down, but they certainly play up and down. So maybe their strategy isn't working. Let's hear from Schwarber after the game as the spokesperson speaks after the sweep.
I know you got to tip your hat. They played well in this series, but do you almost feel like maybe you guys let them back in this race here?
I don't think that we're focused on that. I think we're focused on ourselves. This is about us in the clubhouse. Us as a team, we got to get back. We got another important series ahead of us. So, if we go, we got to go out and take care of business. And moving forward, we still have another series against these guys, but we're not looking to that. We're looking to the series ahead.
Well, they better play well in these series when they're not playing the Mets, because now the margin for error is gone, right? Like they have to play good when they have 29 games left, 4 of them against the Mets, right? So 25 non-Mets games.
Mm-hmm.
They better go 10-5 and 15-10, somewhere in that range, when they don't play the Mets. That way, that series doesn't have to decide the division. Like they could keep a little cushion aside from those 4 games. They better play well tonight against the Braves.
Yeah, it starts tonight. But if you're the Braves, you're looking at it, even though you don't have a whole lot to play for, you could take great joy in putting them in a spot where it makes it even worse for them. As far as the standings are concerned and everything like that. That's what you're looking at. You're not the master of your own destiny now. You kind of left it up to the Mets. If I'm being frank about it, because they have 4 games left against you, and if they get into the playoffs, it's a good chance that with the seeding and everything, that they're going to see you.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine not seeing the Mets now. I mean, let's call it this way. There's 3 ways it could play out. Phillies get the 2 seed, win the division. Mets are probably the 6, so the Phillies would play the winner of the 3-6 series. Boom, there's their first matchup, maybe the Mets. The Phillies fall to the 3 seed, Mets get the 6, Phillies still win the division. Well, that's the first round matchup against the Mets. Phillies blow the division, they're probably the 6 seed, Mets are probably the 3 or the 2, and we see them first or second. Like, we're probably on a collision course with the Mets now, unfortunately.
Yeah, and I get it. I get the fact that it's one series and you have to stay locked in. But it's still tough knowing that the Mets are looking at you like if they get – like, to me, the Mets looking like this. We got you 4 more games.
Yep.
We get 2 of those, we're in a great spot. We get in the playoffs, it's a good chance we're going to see you. We own you. Like that's
I'm
kind
sure
of
they feel that way.
They're feeling that way. Yeah. It's a different energy, and I know we talked about it the other day, but the way that they played and the way that they were acting, they knew that they had your number. Like the whole series, it just felt like they knew they had your number. And you didn't match the energy. It was annoying energy from the Mets fans. It was super annoying.
They're the worst, and they're happy.
You have to figure out a way to match that. Is that it? Nobody?
Well, no, I mean,
nobody chiming in.
Whatever. Leave me alone. I feel like we just lost the playoff series last night. Like I feel like the Phillies just got sent home. Like that's the sick to my stomach feeling that I have. And I don't disagree with anything that Kyle Schwarber just said, but I'm going to do this for the first time all season. Where the hell were you, dude? Kyle?
He was invisible, and he's been invisible at Citi Field a lot during these. If you go look at the 10 losses they've had at Citi Field in a row, go look at Kyle Schwarber's games at Citi Field. They have been very, very invisible.
Him and Trey Turner played like bums.
Yeah. I know.
In the series.
Well, it's so funny. We do the thing every few weeks where we talk about how the supporting cast has to help the stars, but the stars have to carry it, and we go back and forth. It is very hard to win when Turner and Schwarber are invisible for 3 games. I mean, they bat 1 and 2. I mean, it's just the order starts that way. And if they don't do anything, it's just very hard to sustain offense. It just is, especially in a year where Bryce Harper's power is not where it typically is. There's just no offense without the top 2 guys. Chris in Middletown is up on WIP. Hey, Chris.
Lousy morning, man.
That's exactly what it is. Lousy series, lousy week for the Phillies. What are you thinking this morning?
All right. Guys, this better not have the same effect that the London series did, because that launched the Mets last year, and it torpedoed the Phillies. And history better not repeat itself, but I have a bad feeling in my stomach that this is where this thing may go. This team has me so furious and miserable. And what do I get? Yesterday I got Giggle Me Douglas, and then today I get Peacocking Douglas. Not.
What are you talking about? What? I'm not peacocking.
Oh, stop! We all saw you walk in here.
You're very annoying.
No, I try to protect all of you from this.
I'm already tired of you.
I try to protect y'all. Y'all didn't want to listen to me.
No, I didn't. I don't today either. But I'm going to.
Okay.
And in one ear, out the other.
Yeah. Did you say something? Was somebody
I
talking?
I like what they call it, protect your peace. I like to protect my peace.
You know what, Hugh?
Yes.
You know what?
Yes.
I'm not even mad at you, though. Here's who I blame. Rob Zombie. Hearing him talk, and those clips of when you play that, guys, the only thing that runs through my head is the meme with the house burning down and flames everywhere and the dog sitting there saying, "It's okay."
Yeah, this is fine. This is fine, man.
That's it. This is fine. That's it. That's all that I see. And then to the players, I have a message for you guys, especially the ones that cash the big checks, and you know who you are. When they take the field tonight, here's what should happen. The entire stadium should stand up and boo them. We're done with this nonsense. We're not taking this anymore. Send a message. Enough's enough. Grow up. And you know what? While people are catching strays, I do have another stray, one last stray to throw on my way out. With all due respect, you people, you're a joke. You're a bunch of sausage-fingered warriors sitting behind your mom's, in your mom's basement behind your
Somebody
computer.
read the chat.
Yep, someone was in that chat room.
What happened?
A lot of tough people hiding behind keyboards. But the second someone claps back at you, y'all cry like a bunch of newborn babies. How about this?
This is good.
Grow up and call the show. 215-592-9494. And participate in the program. Have a take. Put your voice out there. Don't sit there and sniff at Joe and Hugh and Kyle and TK like a bunch of tough guys. That's easy to do. Rather than hiding like cowards and criticizing everybody, stand up. Be a man. And you know what? This chance for you, D-O-P-E-S. You people should be renamed as dopey people.
Chris, appreciate the phone call. All right, so a couple things. I was waiting for this day where the caller and the you person people.
The you person.
You know, like we do caller on caller crime. Now it's become caller on you people crime.
Yeah.
So they're now we're fighting in that range.
Well, I encourage everybody to call in. I will also accept your responses to Chris in the you people.
Yeah,
chat.
of course.
I'm
Well,
okay
that's
with
where
that.
they're going to
So they flamed Chris yesterday or something?
I'm sure. Yeah.
Everybody.
Everybody gets flamed in the
Everybody
you people.
gets crushed. I mean, that's why we tell you to stay out of there.
Yeah, I do, because I collapse back.
Yeah, I know. It's not the greatest. All right, well, before we go any further, we could let's throw it out just because I think we can't avoid it. Do I bear any responsibility for what happened the last 3 days? So is that a yes?
I ain't saying nothing, man.
It's a yes or
I
no
ain't saying
question.
nothing. I ain't saying nothing.
No, listen, this is a talk show and everyone's we take all everyone's opinions.
Okay, well,
if you think I bear some responsibility, you are free to. I mean, many people are sending me messages telling me I bear responsibility.
Can we workshop this a little bit before I reply?
I'm sure they're being very nice.
Very nice.
Can we workshop this?
When the Phillies win the division, we might have to do a little segment reading some of the best ones from this week, because there were many, and they were not nice.
As I workshop this, and I'm just pointing out what was said yesterday. We talked about how yesterday that if we got that win last night, that everything would be salvageable and everybody would feel good.
Yeah, it really wouldn't have been that bad of a series if they got one.
Yeah. And before that take, a couple days earlier, we had the take of,
it's over.
This thing is over.
It's over before the series started.
And then we went from the series is over to yesterday saying that, we just got to get this one and everything is fine.
Well, Hugh, you ever feeling good when you wake up and then you fall down? And you say, well, at least I didn't break my arm.
I ain't fall down in a while.
A couple months.
We've been.
Come on, good. The next one could be
all
last.
all I'm saying is, sounds like a lot of copium going on today. Just a little bit. No, not a little bit.
Just no. I'm beyond copium. I'm just pissed.
No one's coping. This sucks.
There's no coping.
I'm not coping.
I just felt like using copium today.
I know.
It just felt like throwing that word.
So you long talked. Am I responsible for this week?
Yes.
Oh, stop.
Yes.
I didn't do anything.
Everybody yesterday, y'all tried to use
fine.
Sage to dispel all the evil spirits, and Kyle wanted to attack everybody, talking about you guys need to grow up because curses aren't real.
Are they real?
I ain't say that.
But you think curses are real?
But,
Jinxes are real?
But you're in
your mid-50s believe in this crap.
The oldest one here, and you're talking about
I
curses.
do believe in speaking stuff into existence.
Oh, okay.
I do believe in that.
Okay. That's nonsense, too.
I mean, I do believe in it, in manifesting certain things.
No.
And I think that, by you saying what you said, not really looking at it. No, you know what it was? You were hoping for the best, knowing that this team is not built for that. This team is not built.
Well, I still think they're built to win the National League East. I didn't say they're going to win out.
That's not the prize, though.
But that's,
are they built?
But that
are
is
they
what
built
I said.
to win the World Series? That's the question we're having now.
Are they going to be okay?
As long as the Mets aren't in the playoffs.
Well, the Mets are going to be in the playoffs. We just let them back in.
Houston, we have a problem.
Well, we do. All right.
Don't you know what on my head and tell me it's rain, buddy?
No, I'm just saying. For whatever reason, I don't know what it is, the Mets have their number. I don't know whether it's the scouting department or the way that they play from station to station, but they have the Phillies number.
Yeah, they do. All right, so we can put a poll up. More responsible for this week, the Phillies or me, and we'll see where people come down on that. Jeff in Wilmington. What's up, Jeff?
What's up, guys?
Hey, Jeff.
So I'm kind of like Kyle, man. I really don't want to talk, but it was embarrassing. And you remember the stats you brought up the other day, Joe, about the Mets record against the Phillies, but against other common opponents?
Yes.
The Mets are 7 games left. It could be that as bad as the Phillies have that thing against, not being able to get up for the Mets could be so pumped up just for the Phillies and still screw up against everybody else.
They absolutely could, yeah.
That's what I'm going to hang my hat on that. But I disagree with Chris from Middletown. I don't see the issue with Rob Thompson. He's been probably the most even-keel person all season long. It's up to guys like Turner and Schwarber. They just stunk so bad in this series. What's Thompson going to do? Flip tables? That's not the way things work anymore. So I'm not going to really put any blame on him. He's kind of been pulling the right strings here most of the season. So I don't want to go after him on that. But these other guys got to step up.
Yeah, I mean, a game like last night, you could make the case on the middle game, right? The second game of the series, maybe gets Luzardo out there a minute early or, one batter. That game was in the balance, right? The first two, last night specifically, the Phillies were not even in the game. It wasn't a topper issue last night. Yeah.
And also, the other thing I disagree with, I don't know if we, meaning the people at the stadium, should boo. I would rather just stand up and be silent. Just nothing. No cheering, no booing, no nothing. That'll send a message too.
Not strong enough.
No, I know, but if they're going to be ambivalent about playing the series, we can be too as fans for a game. You know what I'm saying? It didn't seem like they gave a crap, so why should we? If I'm giving a crap if I'm booing or cheering. If I'm not giving a crap, I'm just going to stand there and do nothing.
Yeah, I mean that might be the way it goes. Look, I don't expect a full-throated boo tonight, and Jeff, we appreciate the phone call. But if Kyle does go to the game, he's definitely going to lead the charge for one. And I don't think I don't think it's out of bounds to boo them the way they played. I mean, they're lucky this series was there. Unlucky because they stink there, but lucky in terms of performance. If they played like that here in Philadelphia, they would have heard boos.
Oh, no doubt about that. But I also don't think that if that was the case that the Mets fans the Mets would have as much bravado. But then again, who knows? The way that they've been playing, they probably would have.
But they aren't good on the road, the Mets. The Mets are a different team in Citi Field. They are, and the Phillies are. It's like the Mets are the best version of themselves in their building, and the Phillies are the worst version of themselves in that building. It's the worst possible combination. Updated numbers on the Phillies record and the Mets record when they're not playing each other. So we know now the Phillies are 2-7 against the Mets this season, including 0-6 up at Citi Field. When they're not facing each other, the Phillies are 74-50. The Mets are 65-59. The Phillies are 9 games better. The Phillies are 24 games over 500 against everyone not named the Mets. The Mets are 6 games over 500 against everyone not named the Phillies. It's just totally different when they play each other. Are they going to be okay? I still believe they are, though I feel like crap today.
Oh, stop.
I know. Is it over? It's not over.
No, they're still alive. I mean, technically, they still have a chance.
Alive. They woke up on Monday 7 games up.
As long as they don't see the Mets in the playoffs. That's kind of where I'm at with it. If they have to see the Mets, then all bets are off.
Oh, no, all bets are on the Mets. That's probably where it's going to go. Aaron in San Diego. What's up, Aaron?
Good morning, Philadelphia.
There's the voice to make Kyle feel better. What do you got, Aaron?
There's the Philadelphia treasure, and he said that it's not how hard you hit. It's how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward.
You know what? Shut up.
Now, what you can take and keep moving forward. Okay, yesterday I took a lot of blows, okay? And then the Phillies took a lot of blows the last 3 games. The difference is you can keep knocking me down. I'm going to get up. I'm going to be there on September 3rd. I'm going to drink beers. I'm going to break bread. We are going to have a huge party. The Phillies, I got to say, are the opposite. The Mets are the Phillies' Achilles heel. So the time for this team to come together, to rise up, to face the ultimate challenge,
not working.
They just floundered and bent the knee to the Mets, and it's not something that you want to see from a World Series contender. They've got, I don't know what it is, and the guy in Wilmington, Jeff. It is about Topper. It is about these players. It is about Dombrowski. It is a synergy. It is a bunch of pieces to a puzzle that got to come together and create something extraordinary. And I don't see it. It's not there. There's something missing. So if it takes Topper to get out of his monotone, even keel, stance each and every time where he's got to show some fire, then maybe that's the catalyst. I really thought the Zach Wheeler issue would be the thing to kind of spur them, to have them look in the mirror and say, you know what, I'm the one that's got to make it happen today. And, I didn't see anything the last 3 games.
No, I saw a team that rolled over. And Aaron, man, we appreciate the phone call. I saw a team that rolled over. I mean, last night was a rollover. They had 0 walks. 0.
Yeah.
You're not working the strike zone. I mean, there's no way that kid, I know he's good. I think he's going to be a good pitcher for them. But there's no way they should have had 0 walks and 5 hits in the game. I mean, you're basically not showing up. You're rolling over and saying, let's get the hell out of here and play the Braves tomorrow night. 215-592-9494 Radiothon, EaglesRadiothon.com to bid on tons of great experiences, including having the midday show come out to your business or home. All right, Hugh, before we go any further, we do have a prize to give away today. A pair of tickets to see the Delaware State Hornets host the Norfolk State University Spartans at Lincoln Financial Field. I believe Delaware State opens tonight against the University of Delaware. But we got a game on October 30th at the Link. Deshaun Jackson, Mike Victor, game against each other. Ticketmaster.com for tickets. We got a pair to give away today, and we're going to play a little game called Hugh's Clues.
Have you seen my dog Hugh? He's got a brand new clue. It begins with the tramp stamp. Everybody's looking for Hugh's Clues. Come on in, Hugh's Clues. It's Hugh's Clues and you.
All right, let's get this party started. As a matter of fact, I am going to the game tonight, the Delaware State University of Delaware game. It's at the Blue Hens Stadium.
Okay.
Yeah, so it'll be exciting. 7 o'clock game, so I'll be in attendance and bring my son with me. But here's the first clue. It's a good one, people. This individual was popular in the 90s.
In the 90s?
In the 90s.
Hugh Douglas?
That's a good one.
Defensive Rookie of the Year, traded to the Eagles. Is that it? No.
Nah, that's not it.
That'd be funny if you had yourself as the clue. It's not Hugh Douglas. All right, your guess is coming up. 215-592-9494. Your emotion on the Phillies this morning: anger, frustration, annoyance. Do you flat out hate him? Should they be booed tonight? Kyle's might go to the game just to boo him. And are they going to be okay? I still think they're going to be okay, but I feel like crap today. 215-592-9494. Next segment is for you. All your phone calls coming up. Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio in the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. Even those late-night West Coast games with weird kickoff times. All games are on the table. If you bet on football with Fanatics, you're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook this football season. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
Listen this Saturday as Penn State battles Nevada. Coverage starts at 3 p.m. on the home of Penn State football. Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
It's the return of Eagles football. Get my neck roll! Fire up that grill with the official hot dog of the Philadelphia Eagles from Dietz & Watson. Be the hit of your barbecue or tailgate with game day essentials like hot dogs, sausages, meats, and of course, artisan cheeses from Dietz & Watson. Don't forget high-protein Dietz Nuts meat snacks, perfect for snacking on the go. Dietz & Watson, premium meats and artisan cheeses since 1939. Check them out online at DietzandWatson.com for a retailer near you.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
Wesley had IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Coming after my house, my car. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
Wesley called Optima Tax Relief.
Oh, they were great people. Optima Tax. They know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. Optima Tax Relief. For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Experience the action of the Sport of Kings all Saratoga summer, no matter where you are. With NYRA Horse Racing, betting with the app is fast, easy, and secure. Get your $200 deposit match bonus for new members at NYRABets.com/Philly200.
Hey, tennis fans, the stage is set for the U.S. Open. Make every rally unforgettable with an odds boost token from BetMGM. No need to opt in. Simply log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds Odds Boost token. Then place a bet on any US Open matchup with your activated token. Just make sure to bet up to the maximum stake specified on the token. If your boosted bet hits, you'll score a bigger payout. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is your betting home for the final Grand Slam of the year. Claim your Odds Boost token and be sure to activate it before placing your bet. Each point is a chance to own the moment at BetMGM. The players are ready. Are you? Join the action in Queens and serve up some thrills today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Stream the screams. Catch Phillies baseball with the Odyssey app on 94.
As Huey laughs at all of us.
I'm not laughing at y'all, man.
You're not laughing with me. You're not laughing with me.
Well,
I'm not laughing.
I'm not.
You blame me for the 3 losses.
No, I'm not blaming
you said
anybody.
You peacocked in here and said it was. You told us it was going to happen.
No, I just believe in. You know how you ever heard the saying when people tell you who they are, you got to believe them when they show you who they are?
Yes.
I saw that Monday, and I know we were looking to salvage something with this last game. Nah, that wasn't going to happen.
All right, so here, I'm glad you brought that up, and then we'll go right to your phone calls. I think that's a fair representation of the Phillies, except they show us different things.
No, yeah.
Against the Mets, they are horrendous, especially at Citi Field. But they have gotten up for series against the Dodgers a few years in a row. They did beat the Cubs in a big series earlier this year. Toronto, who's been a good team, they beat them. Like, the Phillies have had plenty of moments where they say, oh, look what they are. They're good. And then they have plenty that say, oh, my God.
You know what the problem I have with it is this. Everything that Kyle Schwarber said is true. 162 games, a lot of baseball to be played, and it's only one series. But it's a series against a team that clearly has no respect for you.
I agree with you.
Like, the way that they played was disrespectful. You came in here to hot hand. They had been reeling. They don't respect you. That's the problem that I have with it, Joe, is because it almost feels like, and I get it. I get it. It's baseball. Don't get me wrong. I ain't never played. I always say that. But it's a different feeling for me when it feels like you're okay being disrespected.
There's a cockiness, especially Lindor and
Yes.
Soto. I feel like Lindor
Yes.
and Soto laugh when the Phillies walk in like, we got him.
No, like I told you, they were clapping when the buses pulled up. Like, it's a different feeling when somebody disrespects you. It's another thing to be, say, hey, it's 162 game, we got a lot of baseball to be played. But they don't respect you as a unit. They don't respect you as a club.
Yeah, I'm tired.
You were the hottest team coming in. They beat that. What did they say? Belt to ass? That's what the kids say?
Yeah.
They put belt to ass and sent you home, and you're going and saying, hey, well, still got a lot of baseball left to be played.
Well, that's why I just want some emotion out of the Phillies. Like, I'm tired of this comatose, we'll get him next time, long season. Like, someone in that clubhouse needs to have an emotion.
That's the problem I have. And again, I must stress, I know it's baseball, so a lot more games, and you can't let the last game that you played be fresh in your mind. But it's something to be said about somebody not having respect for you at all.
Yeah, it's a joke. Joel's in South Carolina. What's up, Joel?
Hey, how y'all today? Well,
hello.
Hey, lousy.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
can you hear
lousy.
me?
Yeah, we got you, Joel. I'm lousy too.
But no, what really bothered me yesterday about the Phillies is I think it was the top of the eighth when Alec Boehm was on third and nobody out, and there were 2 fly, and he couldn't even. He ran halfway down the base. Like, you're down 6-0. Just go. Like.
Yeah, so I thought the first one he would have definitely been out. The second one, it was not a great throw. It was kind of up the line. He probably would have scored. But, Joel, the fact that we had 2 fly balls to the outfield with less than 2 outs and the runner on third, and we didn't attempt to score on either of them was kind of like a microcosm of, like, nothing can go right up there. Everything's wrong.
Yeah, and the other thing is, I would have felt better about facing the Mets in the playoffs if we would have got one in Citi Field. Because then it's like, okay, we have somewhat confidence going into the playoffs against them because we won one in Citi Field. But we didn't. So I'd rather face the Dodgers. And then the other thing is,
I'd rather face anyone in the National League playoffs than the Mets. Anyone. I mean, give me the Padres, give me the Dodgers, give me the Brewers, give me them all. I mean, the Mets thing is it's bad.
yes. And then the last thing is, I did not agree with C.J. whatever his name is, Buckner.
C.B. Buckner, the umpire?
Calling that strike on JT yesterday. Like, that was clearly a ball and would have been first and second.
Yeah, when it was a 3-0 or 3-1 count. Yeah, and then he got him after. I'm with you. It was outside. You could tell JT was ready to walk down to first. And Joel, we appreciate the phone call. Look, 2 nights ago, we blasted the umpire. He was bad. The whole Luzardo thing and Soto. Look, that was a missed call last night. But I can't waste my energy on the umpire after last night. The Phillies got rocked 6-0. The Phillies are the issue more than the umpire last night. Let's go to Terrence at Springfield. What's up, Terrence?
Terrence.
You, Joe, Kyle, what's up, man?
Terrence, what's up, buddy?
I'm embarrassed. That's the word. When I was telling Kyle, I could tell Kyle wasn't in a good mood, man. Because usually when I call Kyle, we talk for a little bit. I said, Kyle, I'm sick of this team. Kyle said, okay, sick of this team, dude. And Kyle just kept going.
Well, because I think we're all feeling it. I mean, the team is very frustrating, Terrence. Very frustrating.
Yeah, when the pressure gets the highest for the team, the Phillies always fizzle out. I'm not expecting these guys to win the World Series. The Mets put a beat down on the Phillies of epic proportions. And our pander-in-chief, a.k.a. Bryce James Harper, thought it was swaggy to come in with Mets colors to a team that owns you. And you know what, guys? Analogy time, Hugh, Joe, Kyle. You know, the Mets is like, you know that one family that when they got that one big cousin, whenever you go over their house for the holidays or for any kind of events, they got that cousin that always over there waiting to whip your ass. That's what the Mets are to the Phillies. And they expected us to come in there, and they knew right away that it was ass whipping time. The Phillies could have put a mental edge of toughness going into the down the stretch of this regular season. They could have won one of these games. They could have won 2 of these games. But guess what? They won none of these games. And I didn't like how Topper was this series. I feel he could have did better to motivate this team. But the stars are the ones that they have to shine bright in these series. And I feel like they fizzled out like a steak that's about to get demolished. I feel like the Mets. How are you supposed to be confident in the Mets not making the playoffs? That's only going to make us tighter going down the stretch. The Phillies have to get back in attack mode. They have to get back re-galvanized because the Mets, I feel like they kind of exposes. They sent a rookie young gun up on the mound, and he was mowing us down. He dominated us, man.
He made it look easy. And you know what really stuck out in Terrence, man? Good phone call. It stuck out that they're calling up McClain, who pitched well last night. They got another kid coming up to pitch tomorrow night. Meanwhile, our young pitcher that was supposed to come and help during the season, Andrew Painter, is hanging out at AAA with a 5 ERA. I mean, it really is a microcosm of the two teams right now. They look like they're about to go because they got some young kids coming to help, and we don't have the help. I mean, at the time we need it because Wheeler's down. Painter's nowhere to be found. 215-592-9490 for all your phone calls coming up. Your guesses for Hughes Clues, Parrot tickets to Dell State and Norfolk State coming up October 30th at the link. All right, we got a lot to discuss in the 11 o'clock hour. Your calls in the Phils, are they going to be okay? And what should that reaction be tonight back at Citizens Bank Park? And we'll tell you all about the great experiences you could bid on for the Eagles Radiothon. Ryan Hammond will tell us all about it next on the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's Phillies Sunday. Every Sunday home game this season. Join WIP at Citizens Bank Park for extended pregame from the Deborah broadcast booth.
I just love playing baseball and I love doing it here.
Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Get up! It is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP. Phillies Sunday from Deborah Heart and Lung Center, the Delaware Valley's only heart hospital.
Hey, it's Spike. If you've always thought about getting a house down the shore, I have a guy who can help you make that happen. Adam Kasabi of Long and Foster in Bethany Beach. KSEBE. He has been the official realtor of the Rights to Ricky Sanchez podcast for years, and he's going to help you get into a shore house at the Delaware beaches. You say Delaware? Why Delaware? Well, Delaware is just as fun as Jersey, except the property taxes are much lower. And if you think it's too hard to find a house, that's why you have Kasabi. He knows the Delaware beaches better than anybody. He helps you find the house. You have other people rent it out for a lot of the summer, basically pay your entire mortgage. Then you have your own beach house to go to when you want to, and an investment. Call or text Adam 302-864-8643. That's his direct cell. Adam Kasabi, Ksebe, 302-864-8643, or go to processrealtor.com. That's processrealtor.com. Stop spending thousands for somebody else's beach house and get your own.
Close out summer the smart way during the Colonial Hyundai annual Labor Day sales event. Online at colonialhyundai.com. The fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving you a reason to lock into college football season early this year. You know, right now, new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right. Bet $5 on any bet. And if you win, you'll walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the app. You can use those bonus bets on week 1 lines, Heisman futures, over-unders, player props, whichever way you want to go. Lock it in at FanDuel.com/hammer. That's FanDuel.com/hammer. Remember, when you win, they'll get you paid instantly with FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Visit Acura Summer of Performance at Elite Acura. Shine bright with the new 2025 Acura MDX or ADX. Shop in person or at EliteAcura.com now through August 31st.
See Joe Conklin with the City Rhythm Orchestra and Philly Sports Put to Music at World Cafe Live in Philly, Wednesday, November 19th. For tickets, go to JoeConklin.com.
JoeConklin.com.
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time, like car wash. Right now, you can save 20% on the Armor All Complete Car Wash Kit. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings. Because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up, Oscar!
Oh, these polymers aren't as flexible as batch K3.
Researcher Laurie is stretched thin.
Did you get the vulcanization analytics from V66? Oh, wait, are these rubber scores from last week?
She needs to hire new lab technicians so she can bounce back into her old self.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Our matching platform lets you spend less time searching and more time connecting with candidates. Redeem your $75 credit at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's almost over, but the heat is pressing on. If you've got battery trouble, stop by AutoZone for free battery testing. It may just need a charge, and we'll do that for free too. If you do need a battery, We've got options starting at just $89.99. And we'll recycle your old battery for free. Now that's a strong start. Don't miss the end of summer sale. Now at AutoZone until September 22nd.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This Labor Day at Lowe's, shop member-only doorbuster deals for a limited time. Save $50 on an Ego string trimmer, now $169. Plus, get 50% off select Holland pavers. Not a rewards member? Sign up for free today. But hurry, Labor Day doorbuster deals won't last long. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 9/1 while supplies last. Program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Ralphie 6 is done, and not because she ran too hard. Quite the opposite. The Colorado Buffaloes' 500-pound mascot is retiring after 4 seasons of basically jogging, drawing side eyes from the fans used to a stampede. The school says she preferred, quote, relaxing strolls on the pasture, end quote, which is a polite way of saying Ralphie didn't really like running. Coach Deion Sanders' 3rd season will kick off without the school's most iconic tradition, no live Ralphie run.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station.
What'll it be, sweetie?
I'd like the 3-egg omelet, please.
That'll be $4,000.
What? Eggs are expensive. The Odyssey app is free. Download it today and follow 94 WIP.
Welcome back. It is the Midday Show. Q Douglas, Joe Giglio. Lot to discuss. We'll get back to everyone's phone calls on the Phillies because everyone is angry today. But one thing here we're happy about is to participate in the Eagles Radiothon. And joining us in studio, as she did yesterday, is Ryan Hammond from the Eagles Autism Foundation to tell us how the bidding is going. And Ryan, it seems like some of these are jumping today.
People are really enthusiastic. And I will say, right, there's a direct correlation with our players and our executives that are calling in. Howie has done a great job. Mm-hmm. He did really great on his call. He is now up to over $19,000.
I'm sure that'll make him happy.
Yeah. I am going to, after this, send him the fist pump emoji. It's going to be great. Yeah.
He's really competitive.
You could feel that. Yeah. You could feel even this morning when he was on, like, hey, we won the Super Bowl. Like, this should be bigger than it was last year.
Yes. He had some, fun items, come to training camp. He just starts throwing things in. He gets very much into it.
All right, so everyone out there can bid. Text midday to 53209 to make a donation. There's also the T-shirt designed by Cooper DeJean and Reed Blankenship, which is a $30 donation for the purchase. And if you only have so much to bid or to donate, that would be a great way to do it, by the T-shirt. But there's also all these experiences. Hugh, ours, the one we're going to be able to go to someone's home or business, that one is jumping too. So
yes, and it needs to jump. We need to beat everybody. Hey, listen,
we need to win among the shows. It's important.
Everybody. I don't know if y'all seen the movie Baby Boy, right? But Ving Rhames was in the kitchen cooking bacon in the movie. If you make the bid jump, I will be in your kitchen cooking like Ving Rhames some bacon.
So if we're
adding cooking to the experience.
Well, I'm going in the refrigerator.
Okay.
And I'm cooking some eggs. I probably oversold. I'm not going to be cooking like Ving Rhames because I'm sure nobody caught what Ving Rhames was in the kitchen cooking naked. So y'all didn't catch that part.
Yeah,
but I'm not going to do that.
You're going to be clothed.
I'm putting some clothes on.
Hopefully the bidder didn't catch that.
Keep it PG.
Yeah, I'm
sure.
Keep it.
All right,
but don't play video games because that's actually a separate item, Hugh.
Yes,
I got to tell people about it.
Yeah, listen. You can come here to the station. They got a big TV back there. We're going to hook up some video games. We're going to play video games and have a blast. I don't know what that bid is at right now, but it needs to do better than whatever it's doing. It's going to be a fun time because I'm going to even get Joe to play.
I'll play, sure.
And maybe Angry Kyle. I can't.
You guys are like Howie, throwing items, adding value to these experiences in real time.
We just make it up as we go along.
We need to do better than $600, y'all.
Yeah, honestly.
We need, and if you throw, listen, if you come play video games, I'll throw some bacon in there too. Make some bacon in the kitchen.
We have a kitchen here?
No.
Okay.
You might need to bring it in the Tupperware.
Microwave.
Okay, we could do that. All right. So, Ryan, this closes today at 5 p.m. So, what would, as someone who's done this for many years, you see how the bids go. What would your advice be to maybe someone out there is like, I'll do it this afternoon?
Yeah, so there's definitely people watching, right? But I do encourage you to get on the website to register as a bidder because when the time comes around 4, you see the enthusiasm rising. People start putting
snipers.
They are.
They call
it's like
them
sharks
snipers.
in the water, right? People start bidding, so you want to be prepared. You want to have your account set up so you're able to just fire in your bids. We have a max bid option. If you don't want to keep chasing your item, it'll bid automatically for you if you set a threshold. So it's a really user-friendly way to get involved, and there's hundreds and hundreds of people out there registered right now, but we definitely would love to see more engagement. And the last 5 minutes of this is unbelievable. I would say last year, I mean, we're talking like $100,000 jump in 5 minutes. You're seeing it in real time, and it's exciting because we have all these incredible items. You have these player experiences, which we spent a lot of time talking about in the past 2 days. But these other game experiences, once in a lifetime. Imagine running out of the tunnel with the team.
That's
awesome.
awesome.
You're in there, it's dark, there's lights, there's music, there's a little fog, and then you're just taking off out of the tunnel running with the team. Like, that's something, it's once in a lifetime. Or being an equipment assistant. Greg Delmitros, shout out to Greg, best equipment manager ever. He runs a really tight ship, everything's super organized. He'll dress you up in the gear. You will be running errands, getting Gatorade for players, maybe soup if it's cold, but those are the type of experiences you just can't make up, and it's really because of the Eagles organization and everyone's enthusiasm to support. So
No question about that, man. I just think about some of these different things and some of the ways that the people can get involved. And it at this point, what the Eagles have done with the Autism Foundation and everything is way beyond football. And when you talk about the things that they're doing, how they're employing kids that have autism and everything like that, is way beyond football. And they've done how much money have they raised so far?
We've raised over $40 million since 2018.
grief.
Every year the number just blows me away.
It does, yeah. And so like this year was huge, right? We raised over $10 million. So to go from a milestone of $30 million last year and to jump to 40 this year was just incredible. And with this being Jeffrey Lurie's priority, it really has created this authenticity in the organization to support this cause. And, you know, you all watch Eagles games, you see in the end zone, it says Eagles Autism Foundation. So the most important part of the game is when you're seeing how important this cause is to this community. And it just reinforces that collectively across everyone. So that's why you have so many players excited about their experiences. So many, you know, you have Coach, you have Howie. Jeffrey has the championship moment in there. You can be with him when he holds that trophy up and drops the banner on Thursday night. But the opportunities are endless. And then again, for people who just want to feel a part of this community, the T-shirt is a great option. It's a $30 donation. It's exciting, I like to say, with, Cooper and Reed. And they were awesome with giving, the opportunity to make that for us this year.
EaglesRadiothon.com to get your bids in. Ryan, thank you for hopping in, and we'll talk to you probably in a little bit for another update.
There we go. Thanks, guys.
Thank you so much. EaglesRadiothon.com. Yeah, Hugh, I think you adding the fact that you'll cook at someone's house is really good.
Like Ving Rhames did in Baby Boy.
Yeah, you're
I'm not going to do that.
Don't do that one.
But I would definitely cook at your house because I'm going to act like, listen.
Like it's your house.
It's kind of like the vampire thing. You invite me into your crib, I'm a part of the family now.
Yeah, well, I think that might actually be a selling point for it. All right, so hop on EaglesRadiothon.com and continue to bet. All right, let's get back to everyone's phone calls here. Your reaction. The Phillies, of course, use clues as well. Hugh, was that first clue today? Because we got tickets to give away. Deshaun Jackson, Michael Vick at the link. Their teams facing off. Norfolk State, Delaware State, October 30th. Pair of tickets. First clue for Hugh's Clues?
This person was popular in the 90s.
This person popular in the 90s. Okay, let's go to Nancy in Princeton, who's up talking about fault this week for the Phillies. What's up, Nancy?
Hey, Joe. So, yeah, it's 100% your fault.
Okay.
I can't even believe that's a Twitter question or a poll. It's your fault.
So I'm to blame for the team playing the way they did?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
You don't ever jinx. Really?
So do you? You're entitled to your opinion, and I know a lot of people feel the same way as you do. Nancy, do you think this series would have went different if I was just off on Monday?
I think that if you didn't make that prediction, that we would have won all 3 games.
Okay.
That's how strongly I'm.
Well, now you're making me feel terrible about it because I cost the Phillies 3 games in the standings.
You did. It had nothing to do with them. It was all you.
Okay. Well,
so, I feel bad.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I feel embarrassed. I feel bad. All those things. All right, Nancy, what's your guess? Hugh's Clues. What are you thinking today?
Well, the only thing I can think, I don't think this is it, but I just want to make one other comment. I don't know how are the Phillies possibly going to win in the World Series if they can't beat the Mets, and it was an important series, but it wasn't the series. I just don't see it happening.
It's hard to believe today, Nancy. It is. I mean, as many good moments as they've had this year, they have moments like the last 3 nights where you watch them and you're like, how are they going to win 3 or 4 straight critical series against the best teams? It is hard to imagine today.
Yeah, under a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
I just unfortunately don't think it's going to happen. Anyway, I was thinking Kurt Cobain.
Kurt Cobain, that was a pretty good guess.
That's a good one.
That's
Nancy,
a really
not
good guess.
it.
I like how Nancy doesn't keep me in a box. She's like Kurt Cobain. Nobody would have. That was a really good
Nancy,
guess.
even though she blamed me for all 3 losses, I do like her as a caller.
Yeah.
I like how she said they would have not only would they have not gotten swept if I didn't say what I said on Monday, they would have swept the Mets.
I don't know about that.
It's a big swing.
It's a huge swing.
No, but I respect her the way that she feels, but no, I don't know about that.
So I cost the Phillies the division potentially. Is that where we're going to go with this?
Apparently.
Okay. I'm just trying to gauge the temperature. Everyone. Will in the Northeast is up. Hey, Will.
Will's not ready.
You know what? You know what Will was doing there? Will was
politicking.
workshopping. No, I could hear it. He was workshopping his Hughes Clues guest.
I mean, I think that was his radio. First of all.
Oh, you think that's how you heard Kurt Cobain? Was Hughes saying it?
Will's a veteran. That's a shame.
It's a bad job. Yeah. All right. Let's talk to Scott in Abington. What's up, Scott?
Hey guys. Joe. As much as I like to, give you the business during the season for getting Hurts wrong every week, I don't think this is your fault this time. So I'm going to cut you some slack.
All right, at least someone out there is, Scott, because a lot of people think it's my fault that this whole thing has gone belly up here.
No. There's one reason why it is the way it is, and that is that these guys have no heart. They have literally no heart. I mean, they don't do the little things. They don't stay focused. And they just let this stuff get away from them like they don't care. And this is the reason why there are a lot of people who, really don't like baseball because of what it's become. You have these, these guys get these guaranteed contracts. They're getting their paychecks regardless. They don't have to prove themselves on a regular basis. So they're not held at some standard where they have to constantly try. Just like, with Cooper, and what Howie said, he's got to prove it now in the game in order to stay on the team.
Right.
This doesn't happen with these guys. So when they live in this culture where it doesn't matter, they're going to get paid, and, Schwarber's going to get another big contract regardless of how bad he plays in New York. It doesn't matter to these guys. And baseball has been guilty of this for the longest time, and this is just an example of how these guys, they act like they care, but they don't. If they had 1/10 of the heart that their fan base does, this would be a completely different situation.
Yeah, something is missing from them. And Scott, I do think they care, but maybe not to the level that they don't show it enough. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I'm not in their hearts, but I just need to see that it bothers them. And it felt like last night in this whole series, it doesn't bother them even close to how much it bothers us. Scott, what do you got for us? Your guess for Hughes Clues?
I'm going to say that guy, Bill Clinton.
Bill Clinton's a big name from the 90s. Scott, appreciate that. Clue number 1, a big name from the 90s. No, it's not Bill Clinton, but he's a great guess. Yeah, I can't fully say it's because they make a lot of money. I mean, they all make a lot of money.
Yeah,
right?
they do.
Shohei Ohtani got $700 million, and he went out there and won the MVP in the World Series last year. Juan Soto, who's on the other side of this, just got close to $800 million. And they're all rich. They're all baseball players that when they get their second contract or their first real one, are rich beyond belief. Some guys keep playing great and fight for championships, and some guys don't care. I don't think it's so much they don't care. I think they're flawed, and I think part of the issue is, and I'll put this on Topper. This is not in the game stuff. I do think they take on the personnel of their manager like, we'll get him tomorrow. Topper's very laid back.
They didn't look like they cared last night.
Last night it didn't.
No,
last
they were trying to get the hell out of there. If that guy had 50-something pitches in the 7th inning, what are we doing?
You know the getaway day, when it's like a day game? It was a getaway day. Let's get the hell out of here and get back and play the Braves. 215-59. It's not funny here.
No, I was just laughing at the irony of how y'all described it. That's all. That's all. I'm not laughing. Like when I chuckle, it's not a chuckling like ha ha he he.
No, I didn't like your tone to start the show.
I tried to save y'all. Tried to save.
Here we go. I told you so, Douglas.
Your lifeline.
Mm-hmm. All right, coming up, second clue for Hughes Clues, your phone calls. And we got to talk about tonight. The Phillies are back home. What will the fan reception be like at Citizens Bank Park? And what should it sound like? That's next. It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio in the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving you a reason to lock into the college football season early. Right now, new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. Bet $5 on any bet, and if you win, you'll walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the app. You can use those bonus bets on Week 1 lines, Heisman futures, over-unders, player props, whatever you've got circled on the college football calendar. FanDuel is easy to use, safe, and when you win, you get paid instantly, straight to your account. Just head to FanDuel.com/JohnR, JONR, and sign up to get started. That's FanDuel.com/JohnR. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Delco, it's time. The first Bud Light Eagles pep rally is tomorrow night at Tavula in Springfield. Hang with Ava Graham, Swoop, and the Eagles cheerleaders. Plus, score tickets to the Eagles home opener, courtesy of Bud Light. Tomorrow night at Tavula in Springfield.
I've been talking about my friends at Scott Auto Group, where I bought my very first car and my current car. The Scott team just does it well. And now they have 2 Kia locations. Get ready to hit the road in a 2025 Kia Sportage LX for $299 a month, the 2025 Kia Soul LX for $279 a month, or the 2025 Kia Sorento S for $289 a month. Check out Scott Kia of Springfield or the newly opened Scott Kia of Limerick, where it's always smooth sailing.
Mike Rowe here with a quick question. Have you noticed mold, mildew, bowing walls, or water in your basement? I hope not, but if you have, your basement is losing the war against groundwater. That's where Groundworks comes in. They can honestly assess your situation and create a plan to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Schedule your free inspection at groundworks.com/row. And while you're there, check out my latest dirty job. It's a good one.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Wesley had IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Coming after my house, my car. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
Wesley called Optima Tax Relief.
Oh, they were great people. Optima Tax. They know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. Optima Tax Relief. For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with AutoPay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 in monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Comfortable with some sunshine through the rest of today? High around 80.
Weather brought to you by Robert Half. Our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
This Labor Day at Lowe's, shop member-only doorbuster deals for a limited time. Save $50 on an Ego string trimmer, now $169. Plus, get 50% off select Holland pavers. Not a rewards member? Sign up for free today. But hurry, Labor Day doorbuster deals won't last long. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 9/1 while supplies last. Program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I feel like the music has a message. Like the there's a little
The music usually has a message.
little melancholy today, huh?
What do you want today?
I mean,
Want
not that.
upbeat?
We got a baseball game to play tonight. We got to get back. We got to get back on the right track. We ain't got time. Like what they say in the first Predator movie.
Yeah.
When Jessica Body Ventura was like, I ain't got time to bleed. Ain't got time to bleed, dog. We got a game to play.
We haven't had a Jessica Body Ventura reference in a while around here. Yeah, you're acting. This is company man stuff. You're like Topper and Schwarber. Oh, we got a game tomorrow. Why'd you win the one last night?
Why are you mad at me for what just happened? I didn't get my ass kicked last night or the last 3 days.
Why am I mad at you? People are mad at me as if I lost the game.
I wish you did.
Wait a minute. Now you wish your ass whooped is on me?
Yeah, that was a little harsh.
That was a lot. Yeah, it was. All right. Speaking of a lot, let's discuss what this reaction is going to be tonight for the Phillies. We'll back to all your phone calls, 215-592-9494. All right, Phillies back at home tonight. The Atlanta Braves are in. By the way, your favorite pitcher for the Braves tonight, Cal Quantrill. He was called Cy Quantrill last year. Anyway, they're back at home. They're playing the Braves. I'm going to ask two questions. What will be the reaction? What should be the reaction to the Phillies tonight? And when I say this, I mean the initial reaction. If they go up 7-0, everyone's going to cheer. If they go down 7-0, people are going to be annoyed. We know that. When they walk out, when they run out in the field tonight, the reaction should be your typical regular, let's go get them, guys, cheers?
Yes.
Or a hearty boo?
No, let's go get them.
Stop, dude. Come on.
It has to be, man. We can't, listen. We can't dwell on the past now.
Sure we can.
The past was yesterday.
We can't do that. What's it called? The 24-hour rule? We got to let it go. And I know it ain't been 24 hours.
Hold on. Game starts at 6:40.
Listen, as soon as it came out my mouth.
23 hours and counting. Boo the hell out of him.
As soon as it came out my mouth, I knew I screwed up.
All right. So let him off the hook. Douglas over here says.
I'm not letting him off the hook. What are we going to do? We are trying to salvage the rest of this, right? We still got a lot of baseball left to be played, man. That's
company,
a fact.
Man. Let him off the hook, Douglas. Kyle, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm not often like this.
Yeah.
He said he's not.
I need it to be toxic. Like I need them to feel what we just went through for 3 games. And I don't want to hear don't give me the crap about they're up 4 games. They're still leading the division. Shut up. Shut up. That was a disgrace what they just put us through over these last 3 games. So I want to throw it right back in their face. They need to know when they walk on that field that we, as Philadelphians, do not accept the product that they just put out.
All right. While I agree with you, Kyle, and I think it would be an appropriate boo.
That's the end of it.
It would be an appropriate boo. I do have to ask this question. Do you think this group can handle that? Let's just unpack it for a little bit. This is a group that is led by players that are typically loved here. Bryce Harper is loved here. Okay? Schwarber is loved here. Trey Turner, even though a lot of his career here has been below what we thought, got a standing ovation. Castellanos is in his feelings every day. Do you think they would handle an opening game boo well? I'm not again, if they're down 7-0, they know how it works. They'll be booed and they'll move on. If they get booed when they take the field tonight, do you think this group will handle that well? Because I don't.
That's a good question, Joe. I'm going to say yeah. I'll say yeah. Because, and I'm not harping on this. I'm not. But they're a little tone deaf. The fact that you rolled out the rivalry pack kind of makes me feel like.
Well, Bryce is tone deaf for that.
Well, I think that Bryce is one of the people in the locker room that makes it go.
Well, that's true.
I think so because of what Kyle said last night.
I just think if they get booed to start the game, right? They run on the field and they get booed tonight. They will be asked about it after the game. You can't avoid it. It's not like a home run goes out of the park, everyone boos. No one asks about that. They will be asked, win or lose after the game, what was your reaction to getting booed?
Good. Got to tell you, not my problem.
Do you think they will handle it well? I think they'll be upset.
Don't care.
I know you don't, and you don't have to because you're anyone going to the game tonight has a right to boo or cheer. I'm never going to tell anyone not to boo.
No, this is about me.
I'm just saying I could see them being not taking it well. They strike me as so fragile right now coming off of this series. Again, I think the boo is warranted. If you want to boo the hell out of them. I just think they're going to clap back at us after the game if we boo them.
I'm strongly considering going just to boo.
I think you should. I think it's good for the show. Go out there.
He said, I think.
Go boom.
A little tired.
From all the agita you had last night, you was a little stressed out last night, huh? Just a little bit.
Kyle's going to need a nap after the show today.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, this one is a lot. All right. 215-592-9494. Last question. Do you actually think they're getting booed tonight? But loud enough for me to hear on my TV.
Mm-mm.
I don't think so either.
I don't think
now Kyle might lead a charge, but I don't think
I'm doing my best.
It's not. I'd be surprised.
It all depends on how this game goes.
No, I mean the boo when they run on the field.
Oh no, but it's a chance they might get booed as the game goes.
We get the reverse ovation. I get a documentary.
that
the
sounds like a shot.
The jeer that turned around the season. Yeah. Well, it was around this time. It was August.
That's right.
I mean, maybe every August we just need a new tactic.
Do the Mets play tonight? Who do they?
Yeah, they play the Marlins for 4 at home.
Oh, awesome.
So and they just got dragged by the Braves.
Wait, shouldn't the Phillies beat the Braves like a drum too?
Braves been not well. I know it's the
stink.
Marlins, but they scored like what 25 runs in the last 3 games.
Don't give me Atlanta Douglas over here. That team stinks.
I am not giving you. Didn't the Mets look like they were?
But no. Well, the Mets were playing poorly, but at least they were. The Mets
they're
are a good team.
Yeah, they were really.
Yeah,
okay.
I got to tell you, had it up to here.
What
you today?
What did I do?
I just don't want to hear. Hey, the Braves scored a lot of runs last night.
Can anybody see that? Not like your parents used to. I had it up to here with you. I'm just saying. I don't think they're going to lose tonight. I don't think they're going to lose.
Well, they face a pitcher with a 5.51 ERA.
They better not lose tonight.
The next 2 nights they face Cal Quantrill, who's bounced around the league a couple times now, and Bryce Elder, who always gets rocked by the Phillies. Wasn't Elder the guy that pitched on that Friday night in Atlanta in June, where Trey hit a pair of home runs? They hit him. They scored 1 million runs. The next 2 nights, the Phillies need to get right against this Braves team. They need to. All right, Will in the Northeast is up. Hey, Will.
Dream team, how y'all doing?
What's up, Will?
Hey, Will, what's up?
Hey, Hugh, I ain't going front, man. Sometime when you right, you right. I can't argue that.
Drunk uncle at the barbecue.
Yeah. I mean, because, like, you made some facts, man. But I wouldn't want to make matters worse, right, with the booing. You know what I'm saying? We still got games to play, and we still got a World Series to win. But one thing I want to say, they should all give all the fans donuts, because that's what they walked away with yesterday, right? And the whole thing is that losing mentality. That's what really struck me. There's no heartbeat. The winning mentality is flatlining. I mean, they don't have nothing in the locker room. That's why I keep telling you, man, the energy that I bring, they need me in that locker room, bro. And you keep thinking I'm saying it to be saying it. I really mean it, because they don't have no spark. They don't have no life in them, man. It's like they walked away and said, all right, we got more games to play. That is true. But the whole thing is, you don't walk and leave a game like that. You let a rookie, like plow you like that. You know, when I looked at that game, it looked like the Fritz and Joe Rick.
You say plow you?
That's what it reminded me of.
Oh, God.
Giving up. He just gave up.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? Okay. So it's just like, come on, man. Let's get it back together. And I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna do the huge clue. You know, another thing that I think is happening. You know, with that platoon stuff, okay, it worked in the beginning. All right, it's time to get rid of that. You got to let Castellanos, Kepler, you got to let these dudes go ahead and, you know, get their hitting back up in order and, you know, get back acquainted to playing, man. You can't keep sitting these dudes out. And everybody keep coming on Castellanos. He's the same dude that carried these dudes 2 seasons, man.
He carried them for 2 seasons, Will. What carry who? 2. But, we could be real, though. He's been horrendous the last few months.
He's been horrendous. Why? Because they started that platoon stuff. He's not used to that. Yeah, he getting his feelings.
But he earned it. But, Will, they can't just keep running him out there if he doesn't get any hits. They got to make it they got to put someone else out there.
So every year we left him out here, what did he do?
Well, but he's worse now. I mean, I think the reality is he's declining as a player. I mean, he looks like yeah. I mean, he just doesn't like 3 years ago he was a better player. All right, what do you got, Will? What's your guess for Hughes Clues?
I can admit that, man. But all right, hey Hugh.
Yo, man.
I think I may be in your brain today. I don't know, but maybe I'm wrong. How about Bruce Willis?
Oh, that's
Bruce
not
Willis,
bad.
very big in the 90s. That's not it, though. Will, we appreciate the phone call. We've got some good guesses. Well, we had Bill Clinton. We had Bruce Willis.
Yeah.
These are big in the 90s, but that's not yet it. All right, let's go to Frank in Wilmington who wants to talk about the boo tonight. What's up, Frank?
What's going on, fellas?
Hey, Frank.
I believe we should absolutely boo them, but I'm going to be a little bit more explanatory about it. First of all, Hugh, I want to say, because you were right about the rivalry colors, but because they didn't win any games, y'all got to boo Bryce extra hard because there was no point in wearing the Mets colors if he wasn't going to show up to the series. You could have just stayed home for all that. So he got to get double booed like every time he goes to bat. 2, I'm all about booing Trey Turner anytime he comes to the plate. I don't think we should ever sign him. I don't think we should ever trade it for him, and having a no-trade clause in his contract for 10 years is reason enough for me to boo because we're stuck with him. The team, you boo them because you lose to a division rival. You boo them because you got swept by a division rival. You boo them because you got swept by a division rival at their home stadium in the middle of a heated playoff race when they were under 10 games behind you and it made it closer. There's multiple reasons to boo here. I don't want to hear about let's not boo them because, they got a lot of games to play. That's fine. This is your job. You're a professional baseball player. You know there's 162 games every year. You know you got division rivals, and you know you have to win key games. These are 3 key games they had to win, and they lost them, and they played like crap. Like they were the flattest I've seen them play, especially coming off of that huge Seattle series last week. And they ended up coming out super flat. So no, they don't get to be cheered. They don't get the silent treatment. You boo them. You boo them with the full-throated boo of a Philadelphia fan that has been for a team that has suffered 10,000 losses. That's what has to happen.
Damn right.
Make them feel. And Frank, I think it would be of all the times we've talked about this, like who deserves a boo, who doesn't. That performance of all the 3 games, last night was one that they deserve to get booed for. That was gross. That rookie pitcher has been up in the big leagues for 2.5 weeks, and he mowed through them as if they didn't want to be there.
So to give them a fair assessment about that happens to a lot of teams in MLB. You get a brand new pitcher, you've never seen him before, you don't know what his stuff is going to be. So there is margin for error there. But again, professionals, you can't just go 5 hits through. You can't scatter 5 hits through 9 innings. You got to see the pitches. You got to take a couple walks. You got to see some stuff. So,
0 walks last night. 0 walks last night is just it tells me they didn't give a crap. I mean, you can't walk 0 times.
Also, I want to say, Joe, I know the other day I was hard on you about you jinxed the team, and normally I would let up.
Frank, don't do that, Frank. Don't give him an out. Don't give him an out.
Hold on. I said normally I would let up, but honestly, you don't deserve it because you were too cocky about us winning, sweeping the thing, and it was all over.
You're egging him on?
Well, I kind of because he jumped on me the other day, so it's your turn.
You deserved it.
I know that we don't play the games that players do, but as an athlete, superstitions are real. You might not want to believe it, but if somebody comes out and says we're going to win the whole thing, 99% of the time you don't win the whole thing because it's a superstition. Just like when the broadcaster jinx exists for no hitters and perfect games and things like that. This guy's got to hit a home run unless 20. It's not real. But Joe deserves all the blame.
Okay.
So I'm going to give it to him anyway.
I got you.
And that's
I respect that, actually.
Yeah, I do too. I mean, I think jinxes are silly, but I
Not
brought
your fault,
this.
but screw you anyway.
Yeah, I brought this on myself, so I'll wear it, Frank. I got to wear this until this division is wrapped up either way. All right, Frank, what do you got for us for the guess for Hughes Clues?
So this was the most obscure clue I've ever heard because the '90s was a massive decade. It wasn't even a hint about.
See, Frank, you ain't got to poke holes in my clues, dog. Just give your guess.
He does.
I want to say Jerry Springer.
Damn, that's a good guess.
The '90s was wild, Frank. That's not it.
That's a good guess.
Good phone call. Don't
Frank
appreciate
kind of came at both of us.
I know. Frank's. I gotta tell you, Frank's rising up the list of callers. Frank's good.
Frank kind of flamed both of us.
I know.
I don't know if I like that. I
like him as a caller. Don't love that I'm getting blamed for all the losses, but again, it happens. All right, let's grab Mario in Northeast Philly. What's up, Mario?
Yo, what up?
Mario, what's going on, buddy?
What up, you?
What's up, man? How you doing, man?
chilling, talking about, yo, Joe, I told you last week when you was talking that talk, you was talking big talk about the Phillies on the win streak.
Yep.
And I told you whoop-de-doo. I wasn't worrying about that because they fooled me once, and I ain't falling for it again. So that was embarrassing last night, and they probably going to lose tonight. Honestly, I think they're going to lose tonight.
Well, we got real trouble if they can't beat the Braves. I mean, they got to come home and win. I would say I want 3 of these games against the Braves this weekend. Otherwise, because the Mets play the Marlins, Mario, I don't want to come back in here next week and we're only up 1 or 2. We need wins.
Yeah, man, I'm just watching the games now. We ain't winning no World Series. But, hey, I just want to say, hey, Hugh, you come up in my crib cooking like Vin Rames. I'm taking that pan of hot grease and throwing it right on your big back.
See, hey, first of all, Mario, I'm not a big back. Second of all, nobody else caught the reference but you.
I did. I was like, yo, when you come up in my crib cooking like that, I'm sticking both of my dogs on it.
Everybody just kind of looked like, what is he talking about? Yeah, they didn't watch the movie. They didn't watch Baby Boy.
Well, people are Googling it now. Like, what's he saying?
You got to see it, Joe. You never seen Baby Boy?
I haven't, no.
Ving Braves was in the kitchen cooking bacon. He was just butt-ass naked in front of the kitchen. It went over everybody's head.
Yo, you wild.
I should have told y'all that's what it was.
What
you got?
What you got? Hey, I was going to say R. Kelly.
No. What are you doing?
Wow. I mean, listen. It's not a bad guess.
It's not a bad guess. But come on, Mario. I can't.
I thought about it too. I said, F it. I'm gonna say it is.
You know what? I appreciate the guess, Mark.
We are
Mario.
off the rails.
Yeah, we've gotten there.
I guess when I make a Ving Rhames reference, it's not far fetched to think that that's probably what I was thinking.
It's not crazy to think that if you come up with a list of things that were big in the '90s, R. Kelly's name would come up. We probably would workshot that before the show and say,
like probably not R. Kelly.
Let's not do that for 4 hours.
We tried not to get in trouble. Like I know sometimes I still end up, getting in trouble. We try not to go all the way in when we do stuff like
We do try not to get in trouble, and sometimes we just end up in trouble anyway. All right, 215-592-9494. Hugh, why don't you give everyone a second clue? So now, it was broad, but I like the first clue. We're getting some fun answers here. So the first clue was big in the 90s, right? This was big in the 90s.
This individual that was big in the 90s made a questionable move yesterday that ran Kyle hot.
All right, so this individual that was big in the 90s made a questionable move that ran Kyle hot. You're like, Kyle got annoyed at this.
Well, that doesn't really narrow it down.
Yeah, I mean, you're annoyed at everybody. Yeah, pretty easily.
Yeah, but if you've been listening to the show, it kind of,
Okay.
Yeah, I gave you a hell of a clue. That was a hell of a clue.
Yeah, I think people are going to complain about this clue, but I like it anyway. All right, 215-592-94. Now, let's get back to the phones here. Chuck in Mount Airy up talking some Phils. Hey, Chuck.
What's up, Joe? What's going on,
Hey,
Joe?
Chuck.
And Hugh, what's going on?
What's up, man?
Listen, hey, listen, I tell you, hey, Joe, the only thing that's bothering me about you, right, is the fact that you keep straddling the fence. You don't know whether this team is good or not good. Just stay. Listen, you know in your heart of heart this team is not good enough. Just stay there.
So,
man.
I mean, Chuck,
you know what I mean?
All right, deep down, I doubt they could win the World Series. I have serious doubts. I know their flaws, and obviously the Wheeler thing. It just hurts to give up. I don't want to give up on them, Chuck, but then this week happens, and I feel like crap because I feel stupid.
Yeah, well, listen, sometimes you got to give up on somebody. And this team right here, if they don't want to fight for themselves, you can't fight for them. This team right here, I tell you, and he don't care. You probably were thinking about Thursday, ain't you? You thinking about the Eagles home opener.
Why? Wait a minute. Why am I catching it straight for just speaking facts on this radio station?
It's annoying.
What do you mean? How is it annoying? Don't you want me to speak?
How is it not annoying?
Don't you want me to speak the truth? Don't you want me to tell you how? Okay, fine.
You know, sometimes the thing about the drunk uncle, Hugh, is a lot of times you want the drunk uncle to shut the hell up.
And but you know when the drunk uncle's speaking them facts though, you can't acknowledge the OG's wisdom.
No, because it's really annoying.
Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is strong. Let's not go that far.
Wisdom is right. Go that far. Wisdom is right there.
Go ahead, Chuck.
Hey, listen, man. Hey, Hugh, I heard you had some old flame come back yesterday. I was listening, man. You know what I mean?
That was an uncomfortable phone call. Yeah. That was real uncomfortable. She married now, though, Chuck. She married
personally.
She's married. She's happy. You know, I saw the wedding pictures. You know?
Yeah.
I trolled her page after a while. I didn't know she got married.
Yeah, now we know.
Yeah, he was right on Instagram right after that one.
Yeah, I did. I saw the pictures.
Literally, Chuck, I saw him. He did right away. Right away.
Hey, listen, about this team, all jokes aside, Kyle Schwarber, I would let him walk. I mean, he's been a great Philly, but, you know, if this team loses this division, it's not even about making the playoffs at this point. Because I think they're going to lose the division. I think they let the Mets right back in it. They still got the game. They got head-on matchups with the Mets. And I don't think the team's going to be the same going into September, the whole month of September. You guys, see, here's the thing, right? People really think that this team, you're not supposed to criticize this team, right? You know, people really think, and they get mad at you for criticizing this team. But this team, you know, shows no fight at all. They went up there and got humiliated. I mean, washed. Didn't even put up a fight. And here's the thing. You had a chance to put your foot on their necks, and you couldn't get up enough fortitude to pitch your division rival away? Like, and you think this is a team that's going to go in the playoffs and win baseball series? I mean, it's not happening. It's not happening. They're going to be one and done in the playoffs if they do make the playoffs, and I don't think they're going to win the division. They're going to flip-flop with the Mets, you know, and probably make it as a wild card, but they're going to be out. This team don't have enough heart, man. And the thing about it is with Schwarber, it's not that he had a bad season, but, I mean, a meaningful moment, against the Mets, a team that's your division rival, when has he ever shown up?
It's been years. I mean, and it's been never up there, it seems like, at Citi Field. Chuck, what do you got for us? What's your guess for Hughes Clues?
I'm going to go with Geraldo
Rivera.
Yeah, he got beat up.
It's a good guess, Chuck. We appreciate it. Not it, but Geraldo's a good one.
He's had some controversial moments in his life. He got beat up. The Al Capone vaults.
Yeah.
When he opened the vaults.
Yeah.
Then when the wrestler slapped him.
He stayed famous, but he kind of flipped around what he does, right? Like he went more political, I think, than he talks show. But his name has been out there a long time. He was very big in the 90s. 215-592-9494. All right, your guesses for Hughes Clues with your calls on the Phillies. How you feeling today? Are they going to be okay? Who's more to blame, the Phillies or me for this week? Obviously, a lot of people believe it's me, and I got to wear that. And how should they be received tonight? Booze? Support? What do you think? It is the Midday Show on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The Phillies host the Braves for a 4-game series at the bank. Tonight, leading off, starts at 5:45. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:45. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Gone! Harrison Bader has tied the game!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
If your end of summer plans don't include a trip to Macy's, then you're missing out because our Labor Day sale has huge savings to wrap up the season in style, like dresses from Karl Lagerfeld and INC, 100 and under, plus just what you need for fall, like Levi's for your whole crew, 30 to 40% off. It's also the best time to update your home with our lowest prices of the season on furniture, mattresses, and more. Hurry in. Macy's Labor Day sale is going on now. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
I'm Taylor Bisciotti with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. Veteran wide receiver Adam Thielen is heading back to Vikings after the Panthers traded him for a 2026 fifth-round pick and a 2027 fourth-rounder. The Vikings are also receiving 2 late-round picks back in the deal. Thielen spent the first 9 seasons of his career with Minnesota from 2014 to 2022. Meanwhile, the Ravens made Kyle Hamilton the highest-paid safety in the NFL. The All-Pro agreed to a 4-year, $100 million extension with $82 million guaranteed, according to NFL Network insider Ian Rappaport. Colts GM Chris Ballard confirmed that the team is not giving up on quarterback Anthony Richardson and will not trade him. Richardson will be QB2 behind Daniel Jones in 2025. In the NFL, suspended Chiefs wide receiver Rashee Rice for the first 6 games of the season without pay following his involvement in a traffic collision in 2024. Rice will be eligible to play his first game of the 2025 regular season, Week 7 versus the Raiders. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me, like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Hey, tennis fans, the stage is set for the U.S. Open. Make every rally unforgettable with an odds boost token from BetMGM. No need to opt in. Simply log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds boost token. Then place any bet on any U.S. Open matchup with your activated token. Just make sure to bet up to the maximum stake specified on the token. If your boosted bet hits, you'll score a bigger payout. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is your betting home for the final Grand Slam of the year. Claim your odds boost token and be sure to activate it before placing your bet. Each point is a chance to own the moment at BetMGM. The players are ready. Are you? Join the action in Queens and serve up some thrills today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Phillies baseball on the radio. It's just better. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Oh, it's getting darker as we go through this day.
5 hits. No walks last night. It's dark, Hugh. It is dark. Welcome back, Midday Show. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio, you guys been on 215-592-9494. As we react to a disaster up in New York, I'm embarrassed personally. I'm embarrassed for the Phillies. That series was all of our worst nightmares, and it played out just like many people thought it could. Hugh Douglas, of course, peacocking around here. I told you so this morning. Where do you come down on the Phillies? What should that reaction be at the stadium tonight? And are they going to be okay? All right, quickly before we get back to the phone lines here. Little Eagles announcement this morning. I know people always wait for this and wonder when they're going to be. Hugh, we got the announcement from the Eagles on which games they're going to wear the Kelly green this year.
Okay.
So this year is a little twist. Unless I'm forgetting, I believe every time they've worn the Kelly green. Have we done this now for the last 2 years? I think it debuted in 23. Mm-hmm. So we did it in 23. We did it in 24. This will be year 3 with the Kelly greens as an alternative jersey. The Eagles have 3 games this year, and from my memory, all the other ones have all been home games. This year, we're getting 2 home games with the Kelly green, but also a road game.
Okay.
So they're going to wear the Kelly greens at home in Week 8 against the Giants.
I had a feeling it was going to be the Giants.
At home in Week 18 against the Commanders, which could be obviously huge for the division title if it comes down to the final game. They're also going to wear them on the road, Week 12 at Dallas.
That's pretty cool.
So they're wearing them for all three or 3 of the 6 NFC East games.
Okay, that'll be nice.
Now that's a rivalry pack right there.
That's what you do. You wear the colors the throwback colors.
Yeah, the people like the colors.
Yeah, the color. Yeah.
All right, so Week 8, Week 12, Week 18, and Week 8 and Week 18 at home for the Kelly Green this year for the Phillies. All right, let's go back to the phones here. We got to deal with this again. This 3 straight days we're doing this. Dom, the Mets fan, is up on WIP. Hey, Dom.
Hey, how's it going now? Hey, Kyle,
it's not going well.
On the music, man. That's about the only good thing you do.
Taking shots. All right, Dom, what do you got?
All right, before you hang up on me like you always do, let me cook a little bit, all right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, first of all, how classless are the Phillies fan base to boo their team after losing 3 games? Come on.
Classless? No, that's not classless. It's warranted. Did you see that nonsense last night?
I mean, BTA, I know, I saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Put the whooping on them. And Hugh, you were talking about clapping back, right?
Something to that effect. What about it?
You know what else claps back? The Phillies cheeks whenever they play the Mets.
That wasn't good.
That wasn't a good one.
No.
But
we got to do better.
Yeah.
Now, I want you to double down on this, Joe. You said the division's over. You still feel that way?
The Phillies are still going to win the division. I mean, over now feels like a weird way to frame it, considering it's a race, and it's going to probably be a race the whole way. I still believe the Phillies are going to win the division. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check back in at the end of September.
Well, I mean, everyone else will. I mean, you think people are going to let me forget this if they blow it? I mean, my face is going to be attached to this dumb division if we don't win it. So I get it. And Dom, we appreciate the phone call. I still think they're going to win the division.
You know, Dom kind of stinks.
Well, of course he does. And it's the Phillies' fault that we've had to hear from him 3 straight days. He's not calling after Phillies wins.
No, he's kind of brutal.
Yeah, no, he's brutal. He thinks he's funny too. He stinks. All right, let's go to Kay in Cherry Hill. What's up, Kay?
Hey, Kay.
I'm gonna need a second for this one, Joe. But not so long ago, I remember having a putrid team. So I appreciate having a competitive playoff team, and that's what we have right now. And I don't judge playoff teams during the regular season, but this series was a glimpse into the playoffs. And like I said before, when I called y'all early in the season, I said this is a see what you got year. And we see what we got. The roster is flawed. And I mean, Trey, we know you're not going to make the play in the hole for $300 million. We already know that. But get your jersey dirty for the kids in the stands. The effort, you can give $300 million effort. We know you're not going to make the play. And I mean, the pitchers have to be perfect because the ball to the left side of our infield is like, you don't need first play of the series. Trey couldn't make a routine play there.
Yep.
And I mean, it's a see what you got here. Like I said before, Dombrowski, you are on the clock at the last out. As soon as it's over, get to work. You got a head start now because we know the roster is flawed. He's got to become a left fielder. I mean, the last game, as soon as the season's over, Trey, you got to start taking balls in left. We got to get a shortstop, a World Series shortstop, because I mean it's hard to watch him and then you watch Lindor turn those plays out there. It just, and I mean, you know, I like Topper. He's doing, you know, what he can with what he's got, but you know, our roster has to change. We're a playoff team. We'll go there, but I think we know. And then losing Wheeler, it makes it tough to go with it. So, like I said before, it's a see what you got year. I think we know what we got, and we'll go to the playoffs, but we're getting a little glimpse of what it's going to look like at the end.
Well, it feels like that, unfortunately. It does, Kay. All right, Kay, what do you got for your guess for Hughes Clues?
I'm going to go with Martin Lawrence.
Martin Lawrence. We've got some big guesses
Yeah,
here.
that big time right there.
Not it, Kay. Martin, was that... Did he peak? Did it end in the 90s?
Well, no, in the 90s, I think something happened when he was
out, right, Martin? That was the show, Martin, early 90s.
He had a situation where, I think it was in the 90s, where he wore a sweat top and he fell out or something like that because he was trying to drop some weight or something. There was some controversy he had behind that, but no, it wasn't him.
I just feel like Martin Lawrence, it kind of ended after the 90s. Like, I know he's still done some things in movies.
Yeah.
But, like, he was a star.
Yeah, he was big time.
90s.
He was definitely big time.
He was big time, and then it kind of fell off. That's a good guess. That is not it, though. All right. We got a lot to discuss here coming up. We'll get everyone's phone calls on the Phillies. And I want to throw something out because clearly many people out there are either frustrated with me or think I'm to blame for the Phillies. So now, you know what? I planted my flag on Monday. I just replanted it because our caller asked me to do it. I still believe the Phillies are going to win the division. So now we're going to throw it out to everyone else. Do people think they're going to blow this thing? They're 4 up. I still believe they're going to win the division. We'll discuss it, their odds to win it, where they're at right now in the standings, and kind of how this is going to play out over the next few weeks. 215-592-9494. That is how you join us. It is the Midday Show. And apparently there was a shot fired at me by a fellow midday host on WFAN up in New York. What's going on there? We'll hear that as well. Sports Radio 94 WIP. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving you a reason to lock into the college football season. Or right now, new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right. Bet $5 on any bet. And if you win, you'll walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the app. You can use those bonus bets on Week 1 lines, Heisman futures, over-unders, player props, whatever you got circled on the college football calendar. FanDuel's easy to use, safe, and when you win, you get paid instantly. No waiting around, no hassle, just straight to your account. So if you got a team, a take, or a gut feeling before kickoff, now's the time to back it. Head to FanDuel.com/GIGLIO and sign up to get started. That's FanDuel.com/GIGLIO. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Another road game takeover with Fans of Philly. Join Fans of Philly as we charge into LA for a Monday night showdown. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa for a limited time. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any Sizzly, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. Any Sizzly, any coffee, plus a hash brown. Big taste, big value. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
When we say back, you say to school. Back to school. Back to school.
For money!
This year we cheer for big deals like 2 for 13 uniform polos and 2 for 20 uniform pants. Get some extra credit and grab some new jeans for kids from $5.99. And the math is mathing at Foreman Mills on 2 for 10 backpacks. Learn to load up on 99-cent school supplies and so much more. Go back to school with
Foreman Mills.
I thought people like me didn't get addicted to drugs. That's like saying people like me don't get sick. Just like anyone can get sick, anyone can struggle with addiction. And when you're struggling, there's no shame in getting help. I'm over the shame. I know who I am, and I'm in recovery for me.
Call 844-REACH-NJ. Talk to a counselor for confidential addiction help and see if you're eligible for no-cost treatment. 844-REACH-NJ. From the New Jersey Department of Human Services.
Tennis elbow, griller's back, walker's hip.
Any of these feel familiar? At Virtua Orthopedics and Spine, we've got a doc for that.
Dog walker's knee, ping pong wrist, dishwasher's elbow.
Yep, we've got a doc for those too. Virtua Orthopedics and Spine has over 120 providers, over 20 PT rehab facilities, and more than 25 surgical centers all across South Jersey. Find the right specialist for you at virtua.org/ortho.
At Wawa, every sip is made for your moment. Whether you're in the mood for a juicy jolt, a breezy blend, or a bold buzz, we've got you covered. Any flavor, any vibe, all made fresh just for you. Smoothies, refreshers, coffee and espresso beverages, and more. Fuel your day, find your moment, and sip into something special. Gotta have a Wawa.
It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
This is an important notice to all U.S. taxpayers. The IRS is giving away billions of dollars in tax savings through a federal program called the Fresh Start Initiative to aid delinquent taxpayers. This initiative was established for anyone facing financial hardship and unable to pay their back taxes. Qualifying and enrolling in this program will stop all collections, settle your delinquent tax problem, and even reduce what you owe by thousands of dollars. Call the hotline at People's Tax Relief to see if you qualify and get this free information by dialing 800-548-6839. If you have unfiled tax returns or cannot afford to pay your personal or business back taxes, you can now get the help you need. One simple phone call can resolve your tax problem and save you thousands of dollars. To see if you qualify and to get this important free information, call 800-548-6839. 800-548-6839. 800-548-6839.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results vary. Consult with your tax professional prior to enrollment.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Brian Kelly and Lincoln Riley were hired to win big, not eventually, now. Both coaches signed 9-figure deals, and 3 years in, the rosters are stacked. At LSU, Kelly says this is his best team yet. At USC, Riley finally has the tools he wants and a $240 million facility going up behind him as proof. There's only one thing left to do. Prove it before the noise gets even louder. I'm Maggie Gray.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Wherever you are, we are.
The Odyssey app.
The iHeartRadio app. My mommy took my phone away from me.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Yeah, it was a few bad days. 3 of them. Up in New York. It's actually been 10 of them in a row at Citi Field against the Mets. Welcome back. Midday Show. Sports Talk on WIP presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much these days, including, well, you can't count on the Phillies losing to Citi Field, but you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS or Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game every Sunday. And Paramount Plus on CBS and Paramount Plus all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started.
That was cold,
today.
man. It was cold.
What was?
You can count on the Phillies to lose at Citi Field.
I mean, can't you? 10 in a row?
But I don't need that today.
Okay. Well,
Do you hear the music I'm playing, man? I'm going through it back here.
Do you need to go tonight to Boo to get it out of your system? I think you need to get your.
I think I do.
I think you need to just get it out with the full throated Boo at Citizens Bank Park tonight. All right. Before we go any further, I need everyone out there, especially everyone out there blaming me for the losses the last 3 days, to plant your flag. All right. So on Monday, I said, probably the timing wasn't great, but whatever. I said the Phillies are a lock to win the NL East. This thing is over. And I will say today, the it's over part probably isn't accurate because they're only up 4 now, and there's plenty of baseball left. They have a 4-game series left. I still, though, believe the Phillies will win the National League East. So my flag hasn't changed. I just probably planted it a tad too early, but the flag's still planted. Phillies, I still believe, will win this division. They are 9 better than the Mets when each team is playing everyone but each other. I believe they'll win this division. Hugh Douglas, it is now August 28th. The Phillies own a 4-game lead. They have 4 left to play against the New York Mets. Those games are here early next month. Hugh, who wins the division?
I still think the Phillies win the division. You just don't want to see the Mets in the playoffs. And I think that's what the Mets are counting on.
Kyle,
they just got to get in.
Who wins the NL East?
Not now, man.
Okay.
I didn't mean to laugh.
Well, I want to say the Phillies. I'll say the Phillies. I don't care.
You care.
They've broken him. I mean, they've broken this guy.
He cares.
He's broken.
He cares. He just don't, he doesn't want to live that drunk uncle truth. I think they still win. I believe that they'll still win. My biggest concern is the playoffs.
Like, that's what I mean. Like, whatever. We're going to have to catch the Mets in a playoff series,
well,
probably.
Right. We know. We say whatever. If they blow this division fully, it's one of the biggest collapses ever. You think this team is going to blow that lead and then just wake up and get on a run in the playoffs? I mean, let's be real. If they blow it, which I do not believe they will, I still think they're going to win the division. They might be dead team walking into October. Like I don't just think they're going to walk in October after blowing the division and wake up. They're screwed if they blow this division. So they need to win the division. They need to figure it out. All right. So, Hugh, I made the declaration on Monday that this is over. They're going to win the division.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I made a similar one last year about the Braves and Phillies in the division in June. That turned out fine. The Phillies won the division.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Sal Licata, he hosts middays up in New York, our sister station, WFAN.
Yeah, we talked to Sal before.
We have had Sal on before. He had a similar moment like this a few years ago. This was when the Braves came back on the Mets. Now, Sal's a Mets fan. And when the Mets blew a 10-game lead, Sal had called that division over, and then people let him hear it. So it sounded like yesterday he was offering me a little advice on the whole situation.
Luckily, the Mets have won these 2 games in a row here, and now all of a sudden it's getting tight in Philadelphia. Matter of fact, they had one of their hosts on IP went on this rant, kind of like he's stealing my material. Joe Giglio, you're stealing my material. I did this years ago. And by the way, I didn't do it as material. I did it because I really thought the Mets were going to win the division in 2022. And then because of the publicity that got after the Mets, of course, famously blew the division, now other guys want to go out there. Marash does the same thing. The division is over. Evan's been having fun with that. Now Giglio goes out there on WIP Giglio. And says that the division is over. The Phillies are going to win it. All of a sudden, Joe's going to feel the wrath of his Philly fans if things start going the wrong way. They were talking about if the Phillies sweep the Mets, they're going to be up 10. Well, no. Phillies can't sweep the Mets. They can't even win the series. They better make sure they get tonight. Otherwise, it's going to be a big problem.
Well, there is a big problem. So a couple things. I expected him to have some fun with me with it, but that's fine. We could have fun with it.
Sal bald, too, though, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's bald on bald midday host crime.
Sal is...
Like, we're in the same boat here, Sal.
But wait a minute. I'm looking at Sal pictures. Like, Sal is like bald. Like, at least you have some, like, prickly hair up there. Like, Sal is bald.
Like waxed bald?
He's bald.
Yeah, their midday show in New York's a little shinier than ours.
He had never had hair. He looks like have you ever played the Hitman, the game?
He had to have hair at some point.
Agent 7, was it Agent 9 or whatever it was?
Did he have to?
Nah, he looked like he was.
I'm guessing a young Sal Licata had some.
I don't think
you guys
he did.
would know.
I had hair, yeah.
Sal don't look like he ever had hair.
Listen.
Like, I'm not, and Sal, if you listen, I'm not taking shots. It just looked like at no time in life, like I can look at you've had hair at one point. Sal looks like he's never had hair.
Yeah, I mean, I still would have it in the back. I just came on home.
Brandon Tierney's,
that's the show.
He's bald too?
If you host a midday in Odyssey,
that's a requirement.
You are bald. You have to be bald. They don't let you in.
No, I talked to Brandon a couple years ago. He got mad at me because I kept calling him Brian.
Well,
I was, and I apologize, but I don't think he really too much like that.
Well, if someone called you the wrong name over and over, would you feel good about it?
But I didn't know he was bald either.
Yeah. But they
they're bald.
The bottom line is, I get it, and I'm already feeling the wrath, so I feel it. I know we got it.
No, I mean, I've never seen nobody that bald before.
All right. Bottom line is this: I still think the Phillies are going to win the division.
Damn.
I need to know if where people are at on this. I mean, you're really onto the ball thing.
No, I'm like, dog.
Well, maybe they just caught the
bald.
They just did the picture on the day he shaved. Clean shave.
No, I'm just looking at all dude. I don't think he ever had hair, dog.
Obviously he did. I mean, he's
Dr. Evil type deal.
Should I put up a poll? Do you believe Sal Licata ever had hair?
I don't think he ever had hair.
If you do,
dog.
you got to tag me. Yeah. All right, yeah. 215-592-9494. Tyler in Delaware is pissed. What's up, Tyler?
Man, you got me just in the middle of eating.
Well, it is lunchtime, so.
Man, hey, Joe. Hey, Hugh.
Hey,
what's
Tyler.
up,
man? All right. So I told Kyle that I'm a little ticked off. I just wanted a little bit of time to vent because in the span of a week, we've had their best series and honestly their worst series of the entire season. So my feeling is that when you look at, and I'm just going to be completely transparent here, they're up four games with, 27 to play?
29. We each have 29 games. And so there's 4 against each other, so 25 they each have not against each other, and then the 4 head-to-head.
Okay. So all 4 of those are here. And we'll see how that goes. But I am very, honestly, and I hate to use this word, but I am honestly scared that if the Mets and Hugh, you know I'm as passionate as they come, but I'm being a realist right now. The Mets are to us what we were to the Braves a few years ago, which is we cannot win in their building. So if we have to face the Mets in the wild card round and all 3 games are at Citizens Bank Park, I'm fine. But if the roles are reversed and it's the Mets hosting us for 3 games, we're done. Same thing in the division series. If we split and we play the Mets again in the division series, and you have to tell me that the Phillies have to win at least one up there, there's nothing on this Phillies team right now that inspires confidence in me as a fan and as a watcher that says I am confident that they can get the job done. We were so close, and again, I feel differently if the Phillies won on Tuesday. Bader's home run seemed like a turning point. It seemed like, okay, if you win 1 game, we are up 6 games in the division instead of up 4. But you're just giving a team not just life, but you're allowing them to live rent-free in the team's head, the manager's head, the fan base head. It doesn't matter whoever is out there. I agreed wholeheartedly. PK, I heard him last night say he was upset at Harrison Bader for smiling at Francisco Lindor after he threw him out. Even though they were teammates last year, you are on the other side of the rivalry now. As a kid, I remember how much I disliked the Mets back in 2006, 2007. Where's the Jose Reyes, Jimmy Rollins fire, where one team does not want the other team to succeed and wants to win?
Yeah, that last night I can't do it either. I got Soto laughing in the dugout at his former Nationals teammates. They were going back and forth. And then what you said, the Bader thing. I know Bader was a Met last year, but I just want someone over there to show me they hate the Mets. I mean, enough kidding around. Like, we're getting our ass kicked, and we're laughing about it with them. Tyler, it's annoying. I agree with TK. I agree with you.
No, Hugh, I'm sorry, Joe, I don't want to be that fan that goes after a fan base and goes crazy. But I'm just saying, as the leaders of this Phillies team, regardless of what they're being paid, we want to know that those guys who are going out there and playing for the city have the same type of mental fortitude.
And it's hard to believe it right now. Tyler, it's
Eagles every year.
I know it's hard to believe it, and it feels like they've lost what they had 3 years ago in the playoffs. I don't know if it was Segura. I think it's Hoskins. They missed a lot. They miss the guy that won't let that crap happen. Hoskins wouldn't let that happen. I just feel like it would have been different if Reese is here. They're missing that. They're missing that guy that's like, not enough of this. All right, Tyler, what do you got for us? Your guess for Hugh's Clues.
All right, Hugh, I don't know if this is up the alley, but it was a guy who was trying to get his girl to sign something because of trying to possibly date her, but potentially Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise. Well, Tom Cruise was huge in the 90s.
Yeah,
Tyler, good one.
He's still pretty big. No.
Yeah, but it's not.
He's not like
quite
I
the
got
same.
you, but he's still a mega.
No, he is. You're right. All right, 215-592-9494 for your phone calls on the other side here. Plus, we'll get your third clue. I think that second clue threw people a little bit off. Saquon Barkley, he joined the afternoon show yesterday. Good question and answer on his expectations for himself next season. And speaking of Eagles Radiothon, we got a pretty big guest coming up on the afternoon show today. We'll tell you about that next. Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
You know, fall's right around the corner, people, and you know what that means. 2 things, football and pumpkin spice season. This year, Hatfield is taking their game to a whole new level with the newest game changer, pumpkin spice thick-cut bacon. Warm fall spices with a touch of sweetness. It's bold, it's different, and it's delicious. Pumpkin spice is available for a limited time at your local grocery store. Visit simplyhatfield.com for where to buy Hatfield. Better care, better port.
Hey, Philly, back to school just got a whole lot cooler. Switch to a Fios 1 gig internet plan and get the Bose Quiet Comfort headphones on Verizon. Whether you're streaming, studying, or just relaxing with your favorite tunes, Verizon has you covered. So head to your local Verizon store now for more information. Offer valid in select areas through 9/23/25 for new home internet customers who install and keep eligible Fios 1 gig services in good standing for 65 days. Redemption terms apply. One offer per eligible Verizon account while supplies last. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving you a reason to lock into the college football season early. Right now, new customers can bet just $5 to get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right, bet $5 on any bet, and if you win, you'll walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the app. You can use those bonus bets on week 1 lines. How about Heisman futures, over-unders, player props, whatever you've got circled on the college football calendar. FanDuel is easy to use, it's safe, and when you win, you get paid instantly. No waiting around, no hassle, just straight to your account. Just head to FanDuel.com/Ike and sign up to get started. That's FanDuel.com/Ike. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Wesley had IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Coming after my house, my car. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
Wesley called Optima Tax Relief.
Oh, they were great people. Optima Tax. They know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Jack Fritz here. I want to share my experience with Scott Honda, where I bought my first car and continue to shop to this day. Now that we're a family of 4, I purchased the all-electric Honda Prologue SUV. Scott Honda made the process so easy with transparent pricing, exceptional service, and their thoughtful and professional team. They make the whole car buying experience stress-free. Summer is the perfect time to upgrade your vehicle. So visit my friends at Scott Honda in Westchester and Vineland, New Jersey, or at ScottAutoGroup.com. It's always smooth sailing at Scott.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
my debit card.
Their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Offer valid through 10/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Purchase of gold unlimited plan or higher required for offer. Must activate the plan in-store at Walmart. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Welcome back, Midday Show. Not a happy midday show today. Hugh Douglas, Joe Giglio. Kyle is distraught back there as we are going through it.
I kind of like this song, though.
It's been a good selection today.
Yeah,
It's fit
I
the
like
mood
this
of the show. Yeah, it has. Which is down after the Phillies get swept by the New York Mets. Last night was a joke. 5 hits, no walks against a kid that's had a few big league starts. All right, 215-592-9494. Don't forget Eagles Radiothon. Hugh, this only lasts until 5 o'clock today. So
Yeah, you got to make your bids
yes. And as Ryan Hammond told us when she was in with us earlier, the best thing to do if you were like, oh, I'll wait till the afternoon, I'll see where make your account now so you're ready to go and you get the notifications where the bidding is. EaglesRadiothon.com. You could bid on sit in with us and hang out and see behind the scenes how things go around here. Or we can come to your home or business and do a show. Hugh has offered to cook. Yes. If you are interested in donating something, but some of these could obviously be quite expensive. If you have the means, we appreciate it, and the Eagles appreciate it, and bid on something awesome. But if you just want to give something, well, there's a couple ways to do it. You can just text midday. Let me find the number here. Midday, you could text that, and you could get your way in. But also, Hugh, you can just buy a T-shirt. I mean, it's EaglesRadiothon.com, and there's the T-shirt designed by Cooper DeJean and Reed Blankenship. So there's many ways to donate. By the way, it's text midday to 53209 to just make a donation. So plenty of ways to get in. All right, before we get back to the phones and the Phillies, we mentioned that, Radiothon has been so many great guests. We had Jake Elliott on yesterday, and he was great with us, obviously. And today, there's more. There's great guests. If you missed it, Odyssey apps today and yesterday, great day to go in the Odyssey app. Morning show had DeVonta on and Zach Bond and Cooper. And from what I'm hearing, the afternoon show is slated to follow up yesterday's conversation with Saquon Barkley with the conversation with a certain quarterback. It sounds like Jalen Hurts will appear on the afternoon show today. So stay tuned all day on WIP. But yesterday, first time in a while we've heard from Saquon, and it's a great conversation, but I thought his answer was interesting. Ike brought up the idea, narrative, whatever you want to call it, that when running backs get a lot of carries the way Saquon did, the next year it's very difficult to be quite as good again. Here's Saquon's take on that.
Now, how much have you thought about, or do you pay attention to, the outside noise of he carried the ball as much as he did last year? Guys coming off of great seasons like that seem to take a step back or what have you. Not that I expect you to rush for 2,000 yards again this season, but having a great season and going out and accomplishing some of those individual goals that I'm sure you put out there for yourself. Do you ever worry about being overused coming into the season, or is it just business as usual for you?
Yeah, that narrative is kind of annoying. I've seen it. I think I play the only position in the NFL or in any sports that you're supposed to have a bad year because you had a good year the year prior, which to me that just doesn't, that doesn't make sense. I come on the belief of why not build off of that year, and a successful year and a great year, as an individual doesn't always need to be a 2,000-yard season. And that's the mindset that we're taking on, as a team also. Like, obviously we won the Super Bowl a year prior, but it might not look the same, and it doesn't have to look the same. The only thing that matters is going out there and winning a football game and putting ourselves in a position to do it again. And I'm taking that same mindset as an individual with my goals. It's not 2,000 yards, it's not break, but I believe that, God got a plan for us all. And my goal is to go out there and push myself to the limit, work hard, put myself in position to go out there and perform at a high level, and let him take care of the rest.
I love that he said that. I love it. I love that he thinks it's annoying, and obviously he's confident that his body is ready to play at a super high level again. Now he did say there, Hugh, it's not about 2,000 yards or a specific goal, but clearly just hearing him, and then there was the story last week in Sports Illustrated where he spoke about believing he's just entering his prime. I like that his mentality is, yeah, I'm ready to go do it again. What'd you take from that?
What's funny? Because this is a conversation that has been being had a lot lately, and I never thought too much about it. But talking to some of my peers and guys about this upcoming season, that was something that they talked about. They basically were saying that what does he have to prove? His why is different this year than it was last year. Now, there's some truth to that. When you talk about what Saquon Barkley was last year coming into this season, there's a lot of doubt. I remember talking to Giants fans before the season started, and all they talked about was, he's going to be injured. He's always injured, all of this other stuff. So I'm pretty sure he heard that same thing, and he wanted to prove everybody wrong. And the fact that we saw on national TV how disrespected he was. So that was his motivating factor then, was the fact that he was being disrespected. Now, I guess you have to wonder what is his motivation. I would say, and I said this when we started training camp, I think that a lot of these guys are chasing greatness. Because let's be honest, Saquon Barkley can roll out of bed with this offensive line and probably rush for 1,500 yards.
As long as he stays healthy.
As long as he stays healthy, he gonna do that. That is not a big deal. But if he does that, the conversation shifts to, in a small time frame for him, 6 years in the NFL, 7, something like that?
He was drafted in 18. This actually be his 8th year in the league.
Man, we might be talking Hall of Fame. Mm-hmm. And that is the amazing thing about this, is that we're talking about a running back taking number 2 overall in the draft that went from being busted strong, but not as good as his draft position suggested, going to a team like the Giants and having the career that he had at the Giants, to playing with the Eagles for 2 seasons, right? And now people are looking at him in a whole different light. That's phenomenal. I think that's what he's probably chasing.
Yeah, and his draft position, way back in the day, suggested an all-time great player.
Yeah,
right? and
transitional, once-in-a-lifetime player, generational.
And his first 6 years wasn't that. But if he could do what he did last year again, we're moving back towards that with his career. So, I was listening to him yesterday with the afternoon show, and then the article, if you missed it in Sports Illustrated last week, it's worth a read. It's about him and the running back position and his future. And he talked about how, kind of like what he said to Ike, he doesn't like this idea that you can't do it again. He pointed to Emmitt Smith. He pointed to Terrell Davis. Although it's not often, once in a while, a running back does reel off these kind of seasons for 2 or 3 years in a row. I mean, Emmitt Smith had, I think, led the league in touches 4 out of 5 years. I mean, just they gave him the ball over and over and over. Terrell Davis over and over for 2 years. Saquon might just be like them. I mean, it's not, if he can stay healthy, and I think that's really the biggest thing, I expect him to dominate again behind this offensive line. I'm out of the business of doubting Saquon. I did it last year, and I was like, oh, my God.
When he made the comparison to Emmitt, was he talking about how many carries he had or how efficient he was?
So I think it was the idea of that because you have one good year, you can't follow it up with another special year. And I look at Emmitt, right? Emmitt Smith, now he was a little younger when this started than Saquon is now, but he led the league in carries in 91. He led the league in carries in 94. He led the league in carries in 97. He led the league in rushing in 92, 93, 95. He basically held that level for 4 or 5 years. And the common denominator, that was the best offensive line in the league, the Cowboys then.
Yeah.
And this is it now. I mean, there's a lot of similarities in a weird way between that Cowboys team and this. And Saquon's the best player.
And it all depends on how you look at it, because I'm looking at Emmitt's numbers in that heyday. The carries vary, but it was somewhere around 300 carries a season.
And then if you go to the right, I'm assuming you're on Pro Football Reference, look at the touches. He led in the black ink, right? He led the league in touches 91, 92, 94, 95. He led the NFL in touches 4 out of 5 years.
Yeah.
Now, after that, he was never quite the same, but he kept going for 4 or 5 years.
He was pretty durable in those times that he did it. And I think that's the thing that we're looking at. Am I expecting Saquon to top what he did last year? That might be kind of tough to do, especially when you talk about the backwards hurdle thing that lives in everybody's head space.
Yeah.
And the way that he just looked and took over games at times. He's still going to be a good running back, because there's a couple times that he's had quiet game. Well, it seemed quiet, and he would rush over 100 yards. So I would expect it to be more like that. It's not going to be that much pop and pageantry when it comes to the way he runs this year, because we're kind of become accustomed to it, and we're kind of expecting it. And I do feel like this offense is going to evolve a little bit. So it might not be so much Saquon-centric like it was last year.
So I think we all thought that. But then every time Elliott's told us about training camp, he said it yesterday, Saquon was the whole offense in training camp. I starting to think that they're going to do what works, and he works.
Apparently he looks really good, too. I mean, feels good, so he says. I think we talked about this earlier in the offseason, and I was sort of the mindset that, there's pretty much no way he's going to be able to repeat what he did last season. It's just not very likely. He just talked about that yesterday. But man, I don't know if I'm just smitten after hearing him do that interview, because he's a very good interview.
Mm-hmm.
Actually really interesting guy to hear speak. But man, sometimes I think I have to take a step back and remind myself of what I saw him do last season.
Yeah,
and
he's a special dude.
I wasn't around for Barry Sanders or like Walter Payton or any of those guys. I've never seen a running back or like player like him in my life.
So,
Like dominate the way he did at that level. I'm starting to like talk myself into the fact that maybe it wouldn't be crazy if he went out there and did it again.
All right, so the list that we've spent so much time on, the top 100 list, right? It's still counting down. I think today Penei Sewell was number 13. We all know who hasn't been named yet, right? Saquon. There's a real chance when
Top
that list
five.
is finished, he might be one.
Yeah, he had a special year.
It's based on last year, right? That's the players were asked to vote for the best players in the league last year. Jalen voted 19 and Lane 20, whatever. Like we went through all the Eagles guys. There's a chance the NFL players looked at him last year and said he's the best player. I mean, maybe Mahomes wins because he's just Mahomes, right? Maybe Lamar wins because
He'll probably one. I'm thinking in some order 1, 2, and 3, maybe.
Yeah, I mean he's somewhere in there.
Yeah.
But like he could be one. It wouldn't surprise me if he comes in number one on that list. I can't wait to watch him run this year. 215-592-9494. Let's go to Damon in Delco. What's up, Damon?
Yo, good afternoon to y'all fellas.
What's up, Damon?
Hey, not much, man. First thing I like to say is, Hugh, I can finally give you credit for one thing.
What'd I do?
Yesterday, you said it. They gonna get smashed. You said it wasn't up to your boy Taiwan. You wasn't folding on him, but the backs wasn't gonna be there.
Yeah, I tried.
Listen to this, bro. You hit that on the nose, Hugh. That's the first time you was right, bro.
Wait, hold up, Damon. Not the first time.
He's right.
I've been right all year.
No,
I've been right.
Damon is right. It's the first time.
No, I've been right since I've been here.
Wow.
Y'all just start. See, Damon started to listen to me now. He just ain't heard all the other times I was right.
Let's not embellish.
I heard you, Hugh. I heard you all the rest of the times, bro. I heard you. But listen, I didn't hear your clue. I had something in my mind the whole time, right? I heard everybody saying all these TV shows. Is it a TV show?
You can't ask me to give you some more clues.
Well, maybe we should give a third clue.
Well, okay.
No, give me the second clue.
Oh, give him the second clue.
Okay. This individual made a questionable decision yesterday. He made a questionable move that ran Kyle kind of hot.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. I was thinking Bill Cosby, man, but because you said 90s, well, everybody thinks
no, he was big. Yeah, he was big in the 90s.
He was I don't even know if like the decisions were questionable. I think there's pretty solid ruling on.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah,
they're not good ones.
Well, you choose wrong is the word. Yeah,
okay. That's the word that.
Not Bill. Yep, not Bill. Go ahead, Damon.
We need some more cues. We need some more cues. But listen, the Phillies is garbage, and I'm glad that our Eagles are back in the flow again. That's the whole thing, man. Get rid of the Phillies. They do this to us all the time. And last year they showed us that in the playoffs, the Mets, I don't know what's going on, but the Mets got their number, man. They got their number. They can't beat them dudes. And I ain't looking forward to them seeing them in the playoffs. I pray we don't see them in the playoffs. Matter of fact, I don't think they're going to make it. And one more thing for you, let me go. It was about the major. I heard another caller say about the other players that got to step up, the big boys, the MVPs, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they want to get rid of Schwarber. Didn't somebody say that?
Yes.
Okay, so listen, about the Schwarber thing. I get it. He hasn't showed up against the Mets. But to me, just to me, I don't watch baseball all like that, but I do watch it. I think that he showed up more than Bryce did. Get rid of Bryce to me. That's what I say.
Well, yeah, and I understand your point on who shows up more. I think they're pretty close when it comes to October. Damon, a good phone call. They're not. I mean, Bryce is under contract. The difference is Schwarber's a free agent, and they could, if they wanted to remake the team, they could do it in a different way. So Damon threw out potentially not making the playoffs. I think we all need a deep breath for a second. Okay.
You mean I thought he meant the Mets.
No. I think he meant the Phillies. He wasn't sure the Phillies were going to make the playoffs. So the Phillies are now up 4 in the division, which obviously isn't as good as 7, and it's the race now. And they have to play the Mets 4 more times. But if you look at the Phillies' chances to make the playoffs, right, because that would mean falling out of the wild card altogether, not just losing the division and becoming a wild card team. I mean, they hold a 9-game cushion in the loss column on the Reds for a playoff spot.
Mm-hmm.
That's not really a question. I mean, it would take a massive losing streak collapse to miss the playoffs. Now, the division, obviously, they're only up 4 now, so that could flip-flop and they become a wild card. But yeah, they're going to be in the playoffs. I mean, that's no one.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Yeah, they have like a 99.5% chance to be in the playoffs. The division has gone from like 98% to 75% in a few days here. All right, we got Cowboy Jim up next on WIP. What's up, Jim?
Hugh, Joe, Kyle, come on, let's sing about the Phillies. I will remember you.
Oh.
Way to jinx the Phillies, Joe. Will you remember me? No baseball next year because of the strike. Don't let your life pass you by. A lot of blow talk there, Charger Aaron. Weep not for the memories. Gotta love Philly fans in distress. Goodbye, losers.
All right, that's enough, Jim.
Oh, my gosh, it's awful.
He really workshopped that thing. He wrote the whole thing out. Yeah, blame me for what's going on. All right, let's talk to Julio in Wilmington. What's up, Julio?
Yeah, what's going on?
What's up?
Quick shout out to the guys at Kiss Floor Company, Claymont, Delaware. I just want to give them a shout out because they're listening. Joe.
Julio.
Oh my God, man.
My fault?
Dude, you are the worst, man. I'm sorry. You are the worst because you keep giving these Philly fans this false hope every time you bring up this damn record, and you don't understand that the record doesn't matter. It does not matter. Do you think while we were getting our butts kicked last night and all week against the Mets that we were thinking about some record? What do you think the Philly fans were thinking when we were losing like that?
Well, I'm thinking the same thing I was. This sucks. It's awful, and they're playing like crap. I mean, I felt the same thing.
Okay, because you sound like a Dallas Cowboys fan. We're like, oh, we're good enough to get in the playoffs. That's not.
Well, no, but Julio,
that's not Philly sports, man.
No, right, but hold on. Our last caller brought up missing the playoffs. I think it's worth noting that that's very unlikely to happen. Now, they could lose the division, clearly, if they keep playing like this and the Mets beat them up when they come here. They're only up 4 now. I recognize this. But they're going to be in the playoffs, Julio. Like, I'm just responding to what he said.
Joe, I understand that. But what you have to understand is we're trying to win championships. We're not trying to just get into the playoffs.
Of course. That's the whole point.
It's trash, bro. So how can you keep supporting this record? How can you keep supporting how many games we up are? Dude, we're not winning anything, and that's the problem. Is that this team is trash. The organization.
Well, they're not trash. They're not trash. They are just.
They are trash, man. They are.
I think we're going. I think we're going far. I mean, the Phillies had decades of trash.
Trash is out of control.
I mean, the
series was trash.
Hold on, but they played like trash the last 3 years. I'll let you finish. But Julio, sometimes perspective, you got to have it. Like, I'm upset too. The Mets thing is a disaster. I feel like a moron for saying 3 days ago the division was over. But trash, they're going to be in the playoffs for the 4th year in a row. I know you may think that's loser talk. The Phillies have more losses than anyone in the history of baseball. They don't make the playoffs 4 years in a row very often.
Okay, and that adds to my point. We're trying to build a culture here where we're trying to win. And if we're settling for playoff appearances, that's not a winning.
Well, I never said I'm settling for them. You have to make the playoffs to win in the playoffs, right? We got to get in first.
Okay, but based off of last night's performance, do you really think that the Phillies, the way they played last night, and I stress that because last night this series against the Mets was this series. It was the series to make a statement to the MLB, to the division, and to the fans that we can get up when it's time to get up. We will never say this about the Eagles, ever. We can go into KC, into Baltimore, into Buffalo, confident that we could beat them. And now we're scared to see the Mets in the playoffs. We're trying to avoid them now. Like, what kind of winning mentality is that?
Well, it's here, Julio. They're not the Eagles. I think you hit on it in a different way. They're not on the level of the Eagles. The Eagles are right there, the best or second best organization in the whole NFL right now with the Chiefs, right? Every year they're in it. The Phillies aren't. I wish the Phillies were that, Julio, but they're not. You know it, I know it, everyone listening knows it. They're good, but they're not that. I wish they were.
I just think, I say this out of love, man. I think you should stop bringing up this record for the rest of the show, man. They do not deserve it.
What record? Their record? I don't know what record I'm bringing up. Their record?
That's an edict, Joe.
Yeah, the fact that they're 4 games up and they're gonna make they're gonna be top of the division. You got to stop doing that, man. When they come home tonight, they should be booed every time they hit a home run.
Well,
they should be booed if they score because they didn't do it against the Mets, man. They didn't do it when it mattered the most. That's what we judge our teams on. Come on.
Yeah. I agree with you. I agree with you on the boo thing. I'm fine with that tonight. But I think the problem is, Julio, they don't view it the way we do. I don't think they think of last night's game as a big one. I really don't. You heard the way they talked after the game. I do. I do, man. I do. I think we agree on that, and I think and Julio, good phone call. Hugh, sometimes there's a balance between, hey, it's a long season. We got to keep our heads right. It's a marathon. versus we have to have some urgency. And I think the 2 years in a row, it strikes me as they struggle to balance that.
I don't think they understand what disrespect is. I understand. Like, I know what you're talking about because 162 games. That's a lot of baseball. I get that, and I think that's what Topper's talking about. But I don't think that they realize what disrespect is. And even if that's the case, you need to start looking at certain things that are done as disrespectful. The fact that you were on a hot streak going into New York and then get cooled off and have the Mets disrespect you the way that they did by celebrating all up in your face. I know that happens a lot in baseball, but to me, it's different when it's a rival, when it's a direct rival. One direct rival that was really before you got to town. And the way that I view that series is this. They were excited to see you because they knew what was about to happen.
Right.
And the unfortunate thing is it feels like you didn't know what was about to happen. You know what I mean? It feels like you felt that it was business as usual. It's really not when it comes to your rival, in my opinion. When it comes to your rival, it's about, I'm going to kick their ass because they're our rival, and I hate you because I know how much the fans hate you. You know what I mean? That's one of the first things I learned. I always tell the story about when I got here, and I'm going through the airport, and the first thing that I heard was, as long as you beat Dallas, we're good. Like, that's what I don't think that you get. And again, not harping on it. But the fact that you thought it was a great idea to wear the rival's colors going into a stadium that you have not had any success in the last couple times you've been there, that to me is tone deaf.
It was totally tone deaf.
And again, I get it. You're making your money, you're doing your thing, and you're a very popular player. That to me is tone deaf.
Of all the things that have been done here by Bryce since he got here, I think it was the most tone deaf. Even like, I even can understand asking for the contract extension more, even though I didn't want to give him one. I was like, players do that, right? It's the business of the game. The rivalry pack was just a joke.
And here's the thing, man. And this is the thing that I realize when it comes to fans. Fan stands for fanatic, right? So even though it might sound and feel rational to you as a business person, to a fan, they're not looking at it like that.
Read the room.
You know what I'm saying? Just like we just had a man call in and basically read you the riot act about how you should act on the show, on your show. Mm-hmm. I get that. That's how fans feel. It makes no sense, but that's where fans are when it comes to stuff like this.
All right, 215-592-9049 for all your phone calls to the Phillies. Also, if you have beef with me, we'll take those phone calls too. A lot of blame. I haven't looked at the Twitter poll. We got to do that. Am I to blame more or the Phillies to blame for the way they played this week? It was an awful series, but maybe the worst thing to come from the Phillies happened before the game yesterday. You hear that next. Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Joe versus Jack.
Jack is the winner. He even turned around to taunt the camera.
Look, it was pathetic. I don't know what to tell you. It was horrendous.
Joe versus Jack. The final round. The basketball challenge. Joe and Jack prepare to dance in the paint.
I mean, listen, no one cares when I win. It's 2-2 on the basketball.
Coming soon. Only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
You deserve the best, and the best pick-me-up is a Tasty Cake treat. Whether you need a quick snack for the kids or a tasty little moment for yourself, we've got something for everyone. Tackle your errands after enjoying delicious crimpets with smooth icing and a perfect cake. And mouth-watering peanut butter candy cakes are just the right size for getting things done on the go. Find all your family's favorites in stores now. Nobody does it better than Tasty Cake, except no substitutes.
When we say back, you say to school. Back to school. Back to school. This year we cheer for big deals like 2 for $13 uniform polos and 2 for $20 uniform pants. Get some extra credit and grab some new jeans for kids from $5.99. And the math is mathing at Foreman Mills on 2 for $10 backpacks. Learn to load up on 99-cent school supplies and so much more. Go back to school with
Foreman Mills.
TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to the best Jeep and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area.
TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at turnersvillejeep.com.
Would you believe that giraffes are 30 times more likely to get hit by lightning than people? Or that a single cloud can weigh 550 tons or more? Sounds fake, right? How about an insurance company that actually treats you right? Sounds unbelievable, but it's true. NJM Insurance is proud to put policyholders first. Don't believe me? Well, guess what? Everything in this commercial is true and approved by the legal department. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Visit njm.com for a quote. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with XFi Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
Hi, I'm Maria, salon owner. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic, made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
Summers are for ignoring your wife at the barbecue and listening to the Phillies.
Hey!
On WIP.
I feel like I'm at a grunge concert or something.
Well, Metallica's not grunge. Close
It's
enough.
not.
No.
You go to
grunge, grunge concerts often?
No, I don't. But I feel like this feels kind of mosh pity.
Not this song.
Feels a little bit like it was a mosh pit and it just cooled off a little bit.
Well, it feels like we're down today. That's what it feels like.
I think you're crossing your white people music, man.
Is that what I'm doing?
Well, listen, we try to give you, we try to bring you back behind the curtain a little bit each week. Was last week the Pox parties?
Yeah, the Fox part. Yeah, okay.
I am offended.
I am so sorry, sir. I did not mean to offend.
I'm waiting for you to say "you people" over there. You guys know.
We are right there on the line.
Every single thing.
We
Well,
right
you're
there.
the one that talks about your video game friends, and I'm afraid.
My clan.
Stop, please.
It's my clan.
Please stop. All right. Speaking of please stop, I begged the Phillies to please stop pitching Jordan Romano, and it sounded like the other day that we got our wish because they put him on the injured list. Jordan Romano on the injured list with a what they call it, inflammation in his middle finger.
Yeah.
Which I saw a lot of jokes out there that the fans have inflammation in their middle finger from watch this guy pitch. But
is that what happened the other day when he watched that pitch sail out
I
the
guess
park?
so.
Inflammation in my lungs from booing tonight, dude.
But are we sure Romano's done for the season? Can we hear from him? Because it sounds like he doesn't think he is.
Do you expect to pitch again this year, and then like?
I do, yeah. You know, I just need to figure some things out for sure, right? Obviously, the way I was pitching wasn't great at all, right? So I just need to figure it out and hopefully get back to feeling like my old self.
Yeah, Jordan, less is more, man. It's just like take the checks that come into your account every 2 weeks, makes $8.5 million this year, write it out and get out of here.
I know y'all gonna get mad at me, but you gotta appreciate the confidence
No,
that he has.
I do not.
I was surprised.
Yeah, I don't.
No, but you know what? I was surprised that they sent him down. Well, I
Well,
mean, obviously he
injured
hurt.
list,
Yeah, the injury.
Well, they say he's injured.
Yeah, but it was funny. The timing was kind of, but yeah, I think he'll be back. And I said that the other day when we were talking about sending him down.
I need you to stop.
No, this is one of those injuries where, Jordan,
This
you
is
feel
strike
better?
free.
No,
This is strike free
Jordan,
for you today, buddy.
Maybe you're misunderstanding, Jordan. You're hurt for the season.
You see what Kyle's doing?
right up
He's
here.
had it up.
He's had it up to here.
Well, how could you tell us he's coming back this year?
I just think he is.
No.
I think out of necessity of what this team needs,
They do not need. Stop trying to tell me they need more Jordan Romano.
Can I just say this? I sometimes you watch the games, right?
Yeah.
And when he threw that meatball,
oh God,
and it went out the park, and he turned his head and he looked at it and he kind of squinted his eyes a little bit. I said, "Oh, that's what Joe was talking about. That's the annoying look that he had."
They should have put him on the injured list with whiplash because he's watching the ball fly over his shoulder a million times this year.
It was like, whee!
Goodness gracious. Guy stinks.
Had it up to here, huh? I'm just saying.
You know what's next?
It was the irony.
I'm going to count to 3, Douglas.
I'm going to count to 3.
Uh-oh.
Had it up to here with you,
that's
Douglas.
enough.
I've heard that one before.
By the way, I kind of said it earlier, but I didn't fully say it. Jalen Hurts is scheduled to be on the afternoon show today as part of Eagles Radiothon.
Ooh, you know what? You know what I thought about when I heard that?
What's that?
Got 2 of his biggest haters he going to talk to on the line.
Well, I think they should introduce him as their biggest fans. Jalen, you're on with your 2 biggest fans right here.
You know what's funny to me? And I haven't talked to him yet, but he's here. I wonder how Ike's going to handle that.
Like a pro.
I mean, I know he's going to. But see, if it was me,
well, you're
petty. I would tell him like, yo, dog, you sitting here with 2 of the cats that had the most to say about you. What y'all got to say? I would set it up so that they could, like, if Jalen wanted to, he could have at him.
See, I don't know if Jalen pays enough attention to know specifically.
That's
who's
why
saying
I would
what.
keep him up. I would keep him up to date.
My guess is he doesn't pay enough attention to know who specifically.
But
is,
I would.
is
I
a
would let
Jalen
him
guy,
know.
not a Jalen guy.
Well, I would say if it was me, and it's not me, but I'll say Jack had a whole lot to say about you, dog, and Spike was co-signing.
Right?
Oh, super messy.
But you were voted a team guy yesterday.
Messy.
That's not team
guy.
guy
Well, because I
stuff.
found my book.
Oh,
I did.
So now you think you're clear for a week or so?
Yeah, I'm clear. You know what I mean? Since I found my book, I would throw Jack and Spike under the bus if it was me. But I know that's not how I operate.
Well, maybe he will today. Stay tuned. All right, Alex in Oregon says I'm flip-flopping. I don't like that. Alex, what's up, buddy?
Flip-flopping?
Alex?
Are you guys there?
We're here, Alex.
Yeah, we here.
What's up?
You there?
Hey, I'm not saying it's flip-flopping. I'm just saying it's entertainment, You're a fan, and you show your heart, but you go so far, you're going to be back on the Phillies in 2 days.
Yeah, that's what he's going. Yeah, he's going to definitely do that.
Actually, I got a message.
Damn right.
I got a message from a friend this morning about the Phillies, and I responded saying, every 3 days I love this team, and then 3 days later I hate this team. I felt it the entire season, Alex. I can't help it.
But Alex, can I ask you a question real quick? Because I'm assuming you're a Phillies fan, right?
Yeah, but I'm mostly Eagles.
Okay, but how is that different than any other Philly fans that watches or listens to the station every day? I mean, that's it's the same thing.
The baseball season hits different because it's so many games,
Yeah. I mean, that's how I choose
right
to watch it. But to be honest with you, Alex, Joe and Kyle, for that matter, they're like every other Philly fan that call here every day.
But how's that feel like you're the voice of reason?
Listen, don't tell him that, Alex.
Alex, listen. Now
he's going to pocket that one.
Alex, I try to be the voice of reason. But let me tell you what happens every day. Alex, let me tell you. Can I talk to you? Can I share something with you every day? This is baseball fans at their finest. This is what it is. And here's the thing that I can help you out with. You just have to accept it. It's a roller coaster ride. It's a roller coaster ride every day. Every 3 days, it's a roller coaster ride. And that's just how it is.
That's entertainment, just like the Jack and Joe.
The Jack and Joe?
Jack and Joe, they're entertainment. The back and forth. Basketball coming up on September 9th, the running. To Cameron Fritz.
Oh.
You get lost on that?
I was not there.
There's people that have more bursts out of the block in a marathon than that race.
It was, Alex. Watching it
Joe
live.
came out like he heard it. He had diarrhea right off the block.
Oh, wow. That's a tough one. Alex, good phone call.
That was a terrible takeoff. But at my age, I probably, I could do better.
You'd have to
I would
better.
definitely do better.
You'd do better. Now, it was a terrible takeoff, both of them. But again, Jack pulled away and ran way faster. Am I crazy to think that this has been more of a roller coaster season than most? The Phillies have had some years where it's like month to month they're different. Mm-hmm. It does feel like week to week. I mean, I know, I might seem like the crazy one. I feel like they are making me crazy.
Oh, no. The number one thing I'm realizing is that I'm not built for this stuff.
Maybe I'm not either, except it's our job. I just feel like there's been weeks where they look great. Like they had Ben Davis said last week that series against Seattle was the best series he saw them play in 5 years. And then 5 days later,
they got rolled.
They got rolled. It's the same team. They went to Pittsburgh and got swept. They played the Dodgers here and beat them. That's why every day I'm like, I don't know what I'm getting. All I know is this. Right now, I'm down. 215-592-9490. For back to your phone calls, final hour. Do we need another? Hugh, give a quick clue. We didn't give a third clue for Hugh's.
We got to get a third clue. The third clue is this is a famous children's character.
Oh, that changes things. It's a famous children's character, big in the 90s.
And he made a questionable move yesterday that really ran Kyle hot.
Did. All right, there's your third clue. We got to get a winner in the 1 o'clock hour with the tickets to DeShaun and Michael Vick, their teams at the link on October 30th. All right, 215-592-9494 for Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio in the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa for a limited time. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any sizzly, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. Any sizzly, any coffee, plus a hash brown. Big taste, big value. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving you a reason to lock into college football season early this year. Right now, new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right, bet $5 on any bet. And if you win, you'll walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the app. You can use those bonus bets on Week 1 lines, Heisman futures, over-unders, player props, whichever way you want to go. Lock it in at FanDuel.com/hammer. That's FanDuel.com/hammer. Remember, when you win, they'll get you paid instantly with FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
I'm Colonel Callahan of the New Jersey State Police. Driving under the influence of alcohol or drugs puts your life at risk and endangers the lives of innocent people on the road. Make the right choice. Don't drive impaired. Let's make New Jersey's roads safer together. We are all counting on you.
For all station contest rules, go to 94WIP.com/rules.
At Wawa, every sip is made for your moment. Whether you're in the mood for a juicy jolt, a breezy blend, or a bold buzz, we've got you covered. Any flavor, any vibe, all made fresh just for you. Smoothies, refreshers, coffee and espresso beverages, and more. Fuel your day, find your moment, and sip into something special. Gotta have a Wawa.
You need parts? O'Reilly has parts. Get one free set of brake pads when you buy 2 brake rotors. Upgrade to Brake Best Select pads for just $10. Or upgrade to Brake Best Select Pro or Import Direct pads for just $20. Product availability. Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Introducing the new Dell AI PC powered by the Intel Core Ultra processor. It helps do your busy work for you, so you can fast forward through editing images, designing presentations, generating code, debugging code, summarizing meeting notes, finding files, managing your schedule, and responding to Jim's long emails. Leaving all the time in the world for the things you actually want to do. No offense, Jim. Get a new Dell AI PC at dell.com/AI-PC. How those ahead stay ahead.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time, like car wash. Right now, you can save 20% on the Armor All Complete Car Wash Kit. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The U.S. got proof yesterday that they chose the right captain for the Ryder Cup team. Keegan Bradley made his picks and left himself off of it, even though he's played well enough to merit a selection. Bradley talked about how difficult the decision was. He's sending a message. The team is bigger than no one. The Ryder Cup is in late September in New York. With Bradley at the helm, you can tell the Americans are all in. I'm Andrew Perloff.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. The DNA of the Delaware Valley is always with you. Listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on the Odyssey app.
Longer than I was supposed to wear them.
Clearly
so
your fault.
It was blind. So they hooked me up. They listened to the show, and they heard that I was blind. So they got me some dailies. So now
that I'm blind.
Yeah, they heard I was blind. So they got me some dailies. So they told me that they needed me to come in and check for my dailies.
So you're gonna be able to see again?
Every day I can take them out and put some new ones in. Every day I'm alive. I can see.
All ready for football season.
All ready for football season.
All right. Well, football season's coming up, but coming up right now, and we have less than 4 hours to go for Eagles Radiothon. Ryan Hammond with us to give us an update on how the bidding is going, and less than 4 hours to go here.
Yeah, I mean, they are steadily increasing. I am so proud to share that right now your show is number one for the remote broadcast. We're not done.
Do better. Well, how much? Wait, how
it's at 6,000, so we
can
have
do
to
better than that.
We need to win too.
Yeah,
I'm gonna bring my own. Well,
can we do a recap of the values that you plan to add to this experience?
Well, I'm gonna reenact the scene in Baby Boy.
Okay.
I'm gonna come in the house and I'm gonna be cooking in your kitchen. I'm gonna cook some bacon.
PG with clothes on.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
It all depends if you bid enough. You know what I'm saying? We might do what we got to do. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna go in your refrigerator. Make sure you have at least some orange juice.
Okay.
And you got to have some Hatfield bacon. If they got some Hatfield bacon in there, it's
Forget
a
about
done
it.
deal.
Yeah.
It's a done deal.
Yeah,
Has to be Hatfield.
We could supply the Hatfield. We could bring it with us.
I mean, we could, but
Yeah.
wouldn't it be so much better if I went in every refrigerator and did it?
Well, it would be funnier. Yeah, I agree with that.
Then if you want us to, we go wake. If you got kids, we go wake your kids up, tell them to get
Okay.
out of bed and cook them breakfast and, pour some little cereal in
This
the bowl.
experience just keeps getting better.
Yeah, they keep adding on because we're doing it for a good cause.
You are.
It's the Eagles Autism. If you want me to come to your house and cook breakfast, I'll cook breakfast at your house.
You don't have to do the show. Just cook breakfast.
Just cook breakfast. Well, you know what? To irritate
he's
Kyle.
now modifying.
Even to irritate Kyle even more, if you give me one of those like Bobby Brown mics where you have it on your head and you have the little piece, I will walk around the house and serve the kids breakfast.
Okay.
While I'm doing the show.
Are you going to try to cook while on the air?
Yes.
Ryan, do you know this story? When Hugh was working in Atlanta, this was during COVID.
Okay.
A lot of stations were, doing shows from home, right?
Yeah.
On remote.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Hugh was in his house doing a show he did the morning show in Atlanta. And he cooked bacon on the air thinking they wouldn't hear it, but
Everyone knew it was going down.
Everyone was able to hear it.
It was sounding so succulent.
So it sounds like you're a multitasker.
I try.
Okay.
Kyle
I'm
doesn't
impressed.
like that, though, because every now and then when I'm multitasking, my phone goes off.
Well, I mean, we did just get a call from Pearl Vision, so
Yeah, we
that
did.
tracks.
All right, thank you.
Before we get any more updates on what's going on here and tell everyone how they could donate or bid, let's hear what that sounded like when Hugh Douglas was cooking bacon on the air in Atlanta.
No, because it's still like you go up there and you're vulnerable. Like
You immediately
put yourself-
learn musical taste.
Hugh Douglas.
What?
Hugh damn Douglas.
What?
Hugh Douglas. What the hell, man?
Is that bacon? Yeah, it is bacon. It is bacon, Hugh.
But you can hear that? Wait a minute, let me just turn
Hugh
this last
Douglas,
too.
it's a microphone.
Wait a minute, just let me turn this last piece of bacon, man. Let me turn this bacon and then we can...
No, go ahead, Hugh. We'll wait
Yeah,
for you.
we can
buddy.
just wait. We can
We'll
just-
wait for you here. It's okay.
Okay, it's turned. Okay, I'm back.
You know what the best part about that whole bacon experience was? I found a new way to cook bacon, Ryan.
Okay.
Do you know, and this is for everybody else out there that likes to cook their bacon. If you put a little bit of water in the bacon, like while you're cooking it,
Okay.
it'll lay a little flatter. It'll take a little longer to cook, but it'll lay a little flatter because, if you don't like your bacon all shriveled up,
Yeah.
it'll help it from shriveling. It's really
That's a
tasty.
game changer.
Yeah, it is. Really.
I mean, honestly, like the tips are coming, the value's increasing.
Yes.
Please start bidding.
If
more
you start
than
bidding, I
$6,000.
might even
Yeah.
sweep the floor.
Oh my goodness.
I might do
A
some
cleaning
sweeping.
service is
Yeah, I might do
included
that.
as well.
EaglesRadiothon.com. All
Might
right,
even wash dishes.
Nothing can stop us.
Wow. Washing dishes?
No, I'll take the sweep.
Load the dishwasher.
I'll load the dishwasher.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
All right, give us some updates on what is popping right now.
The numbers are climbing. The golf obviously is unmatched. I think the enthusiasm to hang with Jason Kelsey and Saquon Barkley are just like people are very excited. We're also trying to call Charles Barkley to see if he wants to join this.
Wow.
So we'll see. I don't know. I got my guy Mike Quick out there doing the Lord's work and helping us make connections. So that would be incredible. But again, like Hugh, we recognize that it's important to add value
You
to
gotta
our
add
experiences.
because it's all about the people, man.
Yeah.
It's all about
That was Howie earlier.
The
Howie called
experience.
about his
Totally.
experience, and he was like, and then I'll invite you to training camp, and you can also come to a game.
How is
so,
a competitor though?
He
He
is.
does not like to be outdone.
No, and his item has jumped. He called, it was $7,200. It's over $20,000 now. That'll
Dang.
continue to increase.
Making that some of y'all out there got that money.
And they're willing to donate
and
that money.
willing, that's what's
Well, these
awesome
are charitable
about
contributions.
It. Yes.
So, the item, the value is priceless, but there is a small, amount associated. The rest is all a charitable contribution.
And it's
so,
it's for a beautiful thing, man. And you get to hang out with the best organization on the planet.
yeah, I mean, shout out to Jeffrey Lurie, though,
Yeah,
right? Like
big
the
time.
fact that his personal connection to this inspired him to be a voice for the 1 in 31 families affected, and something that had been hard for people to like manage or even self-identify. They just weren't sure of where they fell and, being included and accepted. And he's like, we're opening the doors of our stadium, our organization, and we're creating a place for you. So whether it's in employment or it's vendor relationships like our Popcorn for the People or our All Abilities clinics, it's amazing to see when you create resources to meet the needs of the most challenged that everyone can be served.
Yeah, it really is incredible. And there's so many cool ones. And you mentioned Jeffrey. The one, I just keep looking at the championship moment, the experience with Jeffrey Lurie to raise the
continuing
banner.
to increase. Yeah, we're over $15,000 for that item.
I'm not surprised. Hugh, that's just any fan out there, like the idea that you get to be part of raising a Super Bowl banner on opening night against the Cowboys.
Awesome. That is awesome. Jeffrey's a good dude, though, man. I remember back in the day, and he probably don't want me to tell this story, but I remember
now we're here.
when we used to do
All good
we used
things.
to do the Christmas parties.
Yes.
And I remember when he had the kimono, the karate kimono on one time, man, that was pretty cool.
He's very stylish.
Yeah, he was very stylish.
I mean, he's a great leader. We all are very lucky that he is responsible for this organization. And as you can see, his leadership just permeates through the building. We had Howie call, we've had Coach, all of these players raise their hand. It's the culture that he set is that we all have this responsibility to give back. And not only Do we have a responsibility? We're empowered to do so. And that's what's so cool about this opportunity working with partners like WIP is that we then get to talk about this to our fan base and get them involved. And if they can't bid on something or they just want to watch from afar, they can purchase a Radiothon t-shirt and feel involved in this initiative.
Yeah, with the exciting whites on the front of it. You got to make that happen, man.
Yeah, $30. It's a $30 donation. You get this amazing t-shirt. You represent the foundation in some capacity, and you know that you've made a donation to make a difference.
And you know what another cool thing about it is, Joe, I just thought about? There's a lot of people in that organization that were working there, and I remember them starting out their careers there that are still
I'm one
there.
of them. Well,
shout out
I
to
left
T-Roy.
and came back. Yeah,
like
Troy.
shout out to T-Roy and like all the people that work in the kitchen and everything, man. Like there's a lot
Keisha,
of people.
I mean, our hero.
Yeah,
we
shout
love
out to
her.
Keisha. Like there's a lot of people that when I go back there and I go walk around, a lot of familiar faces. Don Smolinski. Been there forever, like a bunch of folks that you get to see.
When we talk about culture, we're usually talking about the team on the field, but there's a culture of the organization.
It's I mean, and that's the thing, right? Don embraced that. You have Frank Umeni. Like, there's so many
Frank,
people.
Shout out to Frank.
Yeah, we had a shout out to Frank. He's a big ambassador of Eagles Autism Foundation.
Yeah.
So Greg was happy I gave him a shout out earlier. Greg, our equipment manager. He has an experience being an assistant equipment manager.
Greg,
It's a
now
cool
you
one.
Can send us some Eagles gear.
Oh, is that what you want some more hoodies?
You know, I'm shameless.
Yeah.
I'm shameless.
We know that.
Listen.
All right.
We appreciate you.
Yeah. EaglesRadiothon.com. You can purchase the T-shirt. You can also text midday to 53209. Ryan, thank you again for
you
last
guys
2
are
days.
the best. We really appreciate it.
We appreciate
I can't
you.
wait to share the number with you guys when we finish up
I
today.
can't wait either. All right, EaglesRadiothon.com. There she goes, Ryan Hammer. Let's go back to the phones. Darian in Roxborough. Hey, Darian.
Yeah, I think this whole city just is overly negative and overreacting. Didn't Ben Davis just say it was the best series? Seattle was the best series in 5 years.
Yes, he said that last week.
Now they turn around. I understand that the Mets own them, but it's one series.
But it was a bad series.
Well, wait, hold on. One series.
They've also lost 10 in a row up there.
They also lost in the divisional round to the Mets.
I said they own them.
That makes it better, Kyle.
But it's not just one series.
But we're
what are you
being
talking
negative.
about?
Darian,
Yeah.
what do you want us to say? They in the last year and a half, they've beaten the Mets as many times in London as they have in New York, and they play in New York 10 more times they do in London. What are we supposed to say?
What are the statistical odds that they faced them in the first round?
Pretty
damn good.
All right, so let's play it out, Darian. I think it's unlikely. I think we'd all agree it's unlikely they're going to get the 1 seed over Milwaukee. So they're either going to be the 2 and get a bye, or the 3, or if they blow this whole thing, they're probably going to be the 6. So if they're the 2 seed, baseball does not reseed. So the way the bracket looks is the 3.
It's not that. It's not that. It's just that I can't come down.
No.
No.
You asked a question. We're going through the answer. So you asked. Darian. Oh, you know what? Let's simplify it. It's pretty likely they see them if the Mets win a series or they end up in the first round against each other. It's pretty likely.
But isn't this just the regular season thing that they're doing?
What does that mean?
I mean, are they really going to be the same in the postseason against them?
Did you watch last year?
Before you get upset,
that was
let me ask Darian. So what have you seen, Darian? Like seriously,
this team's way better. They
wait a
had
minute,
the
Darian. Can I wait a minute? Calm down. First of all, calm down. We're having a grown folk conversation. Did the Mets knock them out of the playoffs last year?
I just said that was last year.
Okay, but what have you seen thus far since they've played the Mets that makes you think that the playoff energy is going to be different than the regular season energy?
Because of what they did against Seattle, period.
Seattle is not their kryptonite, though, Darren.
Yeah, but they're not going to stay. They're not going to play the same way in the postseason.
Okay, again, Darren, and now we're back to my original question.
They did this last year.
don't have to
Wait a minute, Darian. I'm back to my original question. What have they shown you that makes you feel that the outcome is going to be different?
What have they shown versus the Mets, you mean, or
Yes.
just in general?
Yes. What have they shown you against their
Seattle
nemesis?
series.
Okay, what does Seattle have to do with the Mets?
Because overall they might still be good enough to beat the Mets.
Okay, Darren, it's like Darren, we're having a roundabout here. You do know that because I'm asking you again for the third time.
Yeah, but what are you asking?
I am
Overall,
asking. This is what I'm asking you, Darren, because there are certain teams that match up better with others. Do you understand that part of it? Do you acknowledge that?
Applies to this
Okay,
particular year.
Darian.
Okay,
wait, I got it.
You finish it.
Okay, Darian, I'm not talking about last year, okay? I said, what listen to me now because I'm gonna say it real slow. What have the Phillies shown you in the rivalry against the Mets that makes you think it's going to be different?
They don't have to show anything.
Okay, all right, then, Darren. You do not get it.
Darren, I'm about to
don't
curse.
Get it.
Bleep Seattle. Who cares about Seattle? They're not going to see Seattle again until the
Ben
World
Davis
Series.
said it was the best series.
Yeah. Right, but what you asked, what are the chances they see the Mets? The chances they see the Mets are far greater than see Seattle. That has to be in the World Series, Darian.
But it's going to translate to them being good against the Mets.
No, what?
How, Darian? How?
Because they were world beaters against Seattle.
Darian, this can't be a serious call. You can't be. No, it's not, Darren. I don't believe it.
I'm cooked. I'm out.
You know what's funny? Because Darren called the other day, didn't he?
He did, yeah.
Yo, that was one of the funniest, most frustrating phone calls I think we've ever taken.
Why can they beat the Mets? Because they beat Seattle last week. You guys didn't watch?
And it will translate versus the Mets, who they just got swept by.
I think the reality is every week we don't know what the hell they are. They got swept by the Pirates. They swept Seattle. They can't beat the Mets in New York.
And you're just negative. I think that's the only thing I took from that conversation.
Well, you were the negative one. You went in on Darren.
You hit him with the dark rivers.
I know.
I'm going to say it slow so we can all pick it
No,
up.
but dog, was I wrong? Because I'm like, what have they shown you that makes you think it's going to be different? I didn't even bring up next year. They just got swept.
Yeah, I just love that you invoke Doc Rivers. I'm going to say it real slow so everyone can pick it up.
I'm going to say it slow so we can all pick it up.
Yeah,
he did pick it up.
No, before he went on the air, that guy called me back multiple times just to yell at me.
Oh, well, then I like him. All right, 215-592-9494. Your phone calls on the other side. We got to give this prize away. This is 2 days in a row that Hughes Clues goes deep into the show.
I am profound.
All right. You know, why don't you do this? We're about to hit this. Give everyone the fourth clue right now. Let them chew on it until we get on the other side.
This person got famous for being tickled.
Excuse me?
Yeah, he got tickled.
All right.
He was tickled like he was.
Tickled, 90s.
Yes.
Did something to bother Kyle yesterday?
He did something to bother Kyle yesterday.
All right, there it is. 215-592-9494. We got to give the prize away. Pair of tickets to Deshaun Jackson and Michael Vick's teams at the link on October 30th. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Another road game takeover with fans of Philly. Join fans of Philly as we charge into L.A. for a Monday night showdown. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
I'm Michael Jenkins here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. And we're taking the over 9 between the Braves and Phillies. Cal Quantrill is on the bump for Atlanta. 4-11 with a 5.51 ERA and allowing 18 runs in his last 16 and a third. He's taking on Aaron Nola, who hasn't been a whole lot better. 2-7 with a 6.52 ERA. He's given up 8 runs in his last 8 and a third, so take the over. I'm Michael Jenkins from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books and download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
TurnersvilleJeep.com is home to the best Jeep and Ram inventory and prices in the Philadelphia area. TurnersvilleJeep.com has a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it, and we'll pay top dollar at TurnersvilleJeep.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at TurnersvilleJeep.com.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
Let's watch a movie.
And we have Netflix included to enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal esta? Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie.
Switch today and get the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus with Galaxy AI, all on the best network in the U.S. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla. Speed test intelligence data 1H 2025.
Hey, tennis fans, the stage is set for the U.S. Open. Make every rally unforgettable with an odds boost token from BetMGM. No need to opt in. Simply log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds boost token. Then place any bet on any U.S. Open matchup with your activated token. Just make sure to bet up to the maximum stakes specified on the token. If your boosted bet hits, you'll score a bigger payout. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is your betting home for the final Grand Slam of the year. Claim your odds boost token and be sure to activate it before placing your bet. Each point is a chance to own the moment at BetMGM. The players are ready. Are you? Join the action in Queens and serve up some thrills today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Wesley had IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Coming after my house, my car. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
Wesley called Optima Tax Relief.
Oh, they were great people. Optima Tax. They know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Back to Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Yeah, I'm tired. Tired of the Phillies.
It really was an atrocious series in every way. Monday was a blowout. Last night, they didn't get off the bus. I mean, they might as well not take the field. And then the loss on Tuesday with the walk-off against Iran. All right, 215-592-9494. We got to check in on our Twitter polls here because we had a few up today. One, is this my fault? And then one, are the Phillies going to be okay? I'm guessing the voting's not going in a positive direction in either based on the way people are feeling. Twitter question sponsored by the PI Dental Center. Your smile is the first thing others see when they meet you. Learn about and schedule your evaluation. PIDentalCenter.com. All right, we had actually 3 polls up today. Number 1, are the Phillies going to be okay? Hugh, how do you think this one came down?
I think, no, this was a tough one.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say, I think fans think they're going to be okay, but I don't think that they do think they're going to be okay.
59%.
Did you hear Darian? The Seattle series.
Darian made extra accounts to vote yes over and over.
Tired of the negativity.
I just don't feel like, like knowing what I think I know about Philly fans, they're probably a lot upset behind this.
Yeah, 59% said no. Do you think if this season goes bad, we'll hang a banner next year? But at least we had the Seattle series.
Yeah.
The Seattle series, August whatever.
The last series in the last 5 years.
No, it's going to say we'll always have Seattle.
We'll always have Seattle. We beat the crap out of the Mariners. All right, who is more to blame for the Phillies getting swept by the Mets? This one is back and forth. The current leader, the Phillies, winning at 52%. Wow. which means I'm to blame for 48%. That's an enormous percentage.
That's pretty big.
I didn't throw a
Very
pitch.
fair share.
I didn't throw a pitch. I
Not
didn't swing
one
the bat.
pitch. But you know, hey,
You opened your freaking yap.
Yep.
you opened your,
I did.
your pie hole.
Should fans in attendance boo the Phillies tonight as they take the field?
No, 70%.
52% yes. Yes.
My city is back, baby.
Kyle, you got to get to
people
this
are
game.
hot.
You got to go out
I know.
there.
You're too negative, Kyle.
Oh,
You're
dude,
too
so
negative.
they posted the clip of me saying that.
Yeah, I
on
retweeted
Twitter.
it. Yeah, I sent it
I don't
back
know
out.
how you do it, man.
Oh, I don't. You got to listen. Little
I muted it immediately.
No, little advice. You mute all. Guys, I mute all the mentions. I don't see a damn thing.
Dude, brutal.
They're mad?
Oh, well, yeah.
Well, yeah, never mind. It's
He said, duh.
Personal attacks,
Yep.
everything.
Oh,
yeah.
there you go. All right. Who will win the NL East? Phillies or Mets? This is my favorite poll because everyone's annoyed. It's my fault yelling at Kyle, yet 63% think they're still going to win the NL East after all this. That's the best
Well,
part.
maybe they heard Darian.
Maybe they did hear Darian. They're all voting after Darian. All right, Hugh, it is 124, and we have not given away this prize. You know what happens when this happens, right? It's
What
an
do you mean?
indictment on you.
No, it's not.
And the clues. Well, it is.
No, it's not.
That's exactly what it is.
It's never an indictment on me.
Well, I think that we're going to call it that. So we need to give this prize away. We got a pair of tickets to Norfolk State, Del State. By the way, Delaware State playing their first game tonight. Hugh
Tonight,
Douglas
I will be there.
going to be in attendance. Now,
Yeah.
are you going to be booing the Blue Hens? That was difficult to get out.
Yes.
You're going to go and boo the other team?
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to boo.
I
but
can't picture he was a booer.
no, I'm going to go. I'm going to act like I have some sense for once in my life. But I'm going to have a ball, man.
But
I
it's all
can't
the
wait.
fun.
Yeah, it's going to be the first time. So, yeah, but I'm going to have fun. I'm take my son with me. We're going to go out there. We're going to have a ball.
I'm sure it'll be a cool atmosphere. All right,
Yeah.
so the game is tonight, but then in October, it's Mike Vick's team and Deshaun's team. We have a pair of tickets. Why don't you re-share with everyone all 4 clues?
Okay, this individual was popular in the 90s.
Okay.
He made a questionable move yesterday that made Kyle upset.
Yes.
He's a famous children's character. And he got famous for being tickled.
Okay, I want to help people one thing. Just focus on the character element of this.
Listen, if the next caller doesn't get that, something ain't right with you.
Well, so hold on, because now that I'm hearing all the clues lumped together, is it a bad look that
you're mad
I'm
at
angry
this
at a
person?
children's character?
It's a little bad. But this is what we're going with.
Yeah.
We're here now.
Not a great look for me. But once you find out what this character
Oh,
did,
yeah, we'll explain.
Yeah, we'll definitely explain.
It'll make a little more sense. All right, Steve in Haddon Heights is up. What's up, Steve?
Hey, how are you? Guys, don't get upset. These idiots are idiots. You know what I mean? Don't be upset about
The
that.
Phillies, right? I agree. Right now, they are idiots. They're playing like idiots right now.
Yeah, they're playing terrible, but they haven't been consistent for the last at least 2 years. And without Wheeler, their consistency element, they're in deep trouble. You're right. They are in deep trouble. I think they will win. And I was glad to see Christopher Sanchez a little bit hopped up in the dugout after he gave up 3 runs.
Mm-hmm.
I did see that. But yeah, I just don't see them winning the World Series this year. That's all there is.
Well, I don't think you're the only one that feels that way. I think we all want to feel they can, and they obviously still have a chance, and they're very likely to make the playoffs. But Steve, you know what it is for me before you make your next point? It's hard to trust that they're going to play 4 good series in a row in October. Like, they might have 1 or 2 in them, like they do every other week. But then if they have a dud, they're going to go home.
Yeah, you're right. And then Harper pokes the bear with that idiot stuff he did on Monday. That was crazy. So I don't say. But I do have a Eagles point for you.
Yes.
And it's about Jalen. You know, I hope, and I'm optimistic, but you know how Barkley came into his own last year? I think it's possible that Jalen will come into his own and have like a great season this year, and that's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, I think that's what we're all hoping for, to be totally honest.
And I think he's looking at it that way. He's cool, and I hope that is. I hope he does that. And I think it's very possible after what he did last year, you know, because the playoffs and in the Super Bowl, he was just excellent. So I'm hoping that.
Well, Steve, he was in the last 2. If he plays like he did, and obviously not that great every week, but if he plays close to the level he did in the final 2 games, he will be an MVP candidate. We just say it that way.
Absolutely, and he's one of the best three quarterbacks I think in football. Maybe 4. He's not So anyway, I do have a guess, but I'm probably wrong.
What is it? What's your guess?
Elmo.
You're not wrong, Steve. You're going to the game. It is Elmo.
Tickle me Elmo.
Yeah. The hell was that
Tickle
yesterday?
me Elmo.
Yeah, he ran Kyle hot.
Steve, good job. Good phone call, man. We got the tickets for you.
No, you know what's funny? I was just going to say, like, we're in a meeting this morning, and Kyle said something about, well, you see what Elmo had on? Yeah, and my first thing was, I said, what, tickle me Elmo? And everybody kind of looked at me, and I was
I
like.
I remembered.
No, because what I remember is, as a parent, running around trying to find the Tickle Me Elmo doll because all the kids wanted one.
So I was too old, but I have a younger brother that's about Kyle's age, so like 8 years younger than me. My parents went and did the whole Tickle Me Elmo because that was like mid-'90s, late 90s.
I mean, man, listen, I just remember like running around trying to find a Tickle Me Elmo doll, and like I think I got one. No, I think this happened to me twice. The first one was Bananas in Pajamas, and then it was Tickle Me Elmo, and I think I got both of those on the West Coast.
Really?
I had to find somebody in California
for the Bananas in Pajamas
and the Tickle Me Elmo. Yeah, like it was no joke.
So Kyle, what did you notice yesterday that with Elmo that set you off?
Oh, he's wearing Mets gear. The guy's a total fraud.
Well,
wait a minute, I'm confused. How's he a fraud? I mean, is he a Phillies fan?
Maybe fraud might be the wrong word for it. I just feel betrayed. I mean, Elmo's supposed to be.
I'm going to back Kyle on this.
Wait a minute. I'm just trying to figure out.
Sesame Place is in Langhorne.
But
he's supposed to be a Phillies fan.
But wait a minute. Isn't Sesame Street in New York?
Sesame Place is in Langhorne.
Hold on.
When was the last time you went?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
First of all, be a Yankees fan.
If you're going to be a New York guy, just be a Yankees fan.
Yeah, I mean, you picked the wrong team.
Well, clearly he did, yeah.
So,
and this is what fans are fanatics. That's what I'm talking about.
Full transparency, because I was hot when I came in today.
Well, about everything.
Pissed off, yeah, in general.
Yeah.
And we're in the meeting, and I'm firing up Elmo, and I could tell Rod thought it was a little bit aggressive.
It was. You were flaming Elmo in that meeting. I mean, you were annoyed.
I think Rod was worried about me.
You called him mean and hurtful name, but I'm just like,
oh, I did, yeah.
And I'm like, wait a minute, Elmo's from New York, right? He's from New York. He's a New Yorker, right?
You were justifying him being a Mets fan?
Well, no, I'm saying he's a New Yorker, if I'm not mistaken, because isn't Sesame Street in New York?
Yeah, I don't care. Don't make excuses
no,
for Elmo.
No, I'm
okay?
not.
Again,
first the Phillies, now Elmo. You can't help yourself,
Sesame
man.
Street's a TV show.
No, but it's
Sesame Place is in Langhorne.
Wait a minute. I know it's a TV show, but I assume, I've always assumed that it was based in New York.
I think if we're going to play psychiatrist here, I think Kyle had a strong association with Elmo as a kid.
Bert and Ernie.
He viewed Elmo as an ally.
Bert and
then
Ernie.
He saw the guy, or whatever the character.
Oscar the Grouch.
In a Mets hat yesterday, and it set him off.
Big Bird.
Yeah, we get it. You know Sesame Street.
No, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
The garbage is the Grouch, right? Cookie Monster.
Oscar the Grouch.
And Bert and Ernie living their best lives. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with how Bert and Ernie living. I mean, it's cool. Yeah. Up to here. He said he had it up to here.
Didn't I tell you weeks ago to stop trying to see the good in everybody?
I'm just saying. I think it's in New York. Matter of fact, let me Google that. Let me ask, what's that? Chat GTP? GBTP? Something?
Enough, man, yeah.
No, man,
I'll let you slide with that.
No, I'm just saying. I think it's based in New York.
Again, don't care.
We don't
where it's
hold
based.
On. We
don't care.
Have we reached the point of the show where we're using AI for Sesame Street questions?
Yes.
Really? Like we've gotten there.
Yes.
I'm anti-AI, by the way. Just I'm
I loved it.
You love AI?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I say you had a famous take.
I had a famous. Yeah, the television show. Yeah. Sesame Street is based in the city of New York.
That's wonderful.
The location that served as a setting for the show.
And that's enough AI for today.
I said it's a patient. It's Inception. That's enough for me reading for today. I'm good.
I'm about to count to 3.
We have reached our limit on that. All right. Speaking of reaching limits, Jay in West Philly. Go ahead, Jay. Go ahead.
Hey, yo, first off, this was a wellness check, but Gilio, did you skip over me? Because I had the answers. You ain't want me to go to the game?
You know, honestly, I didn't. No. Listen, I did not know that you had the answer. I don't know.
No, I rigged it. Screw you, Jay.
I knew you did.
I can see, I can hear the smile through the phone.
All right, hold on. Jay, I didn't have anything to do with this.
It was a wellness check because I was calling to check on Kyle.
Okay. Now, I didn't have anything to do with this. Now, I probably would have rigged it too, but I didn't do it. It's not my fault today.
You did do it.
I did not.
Know you did it.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, no, that was me.
Get off the hook because you said they was going to win the division and everything.
I still believe that, Jay. Still holding firm.
See, you holding, man. That's bad business, man. Look. You like the dude on the Titanic.
That's right. I'm going right down with the ship.
Man,
we are taking on. No, the captain goes down with the ship, Jay.
The boat, man.
You take the boat out. I'm staying.
Yeah, okay. You see exactly where you're going. You cost them 3 games in the race, and that's a wrap.
Yeah.
But Kyle, you all right?
He's not all right today. No,
he's a little distraught.
He's a mess. Yeah, I see where it's going, Jay. I see where it's going.
But Hugh.
Yes.
Hugh, this is Marcus Epps. You think he's going to start by the second or third game?
Marcus Epps.
They brought him back yesterday. The safety was here in 22.
Okay. I think that, Makuba's still hurt, right? He's still hurt. Well, they're hoping that he'd be ready for the game.
I saw he was at practice, but not practicing yesterday.
Yeah, he was at practice yesterday.
Yeah, because we can't have Sidney Brown flying around there taking out people.
Sidney Brown might be, if Makuba's not ready.
No, we can't do that.
That
Joe game. Double running all over the place, man. We can't have that.
Yeah.
We can't have that, man. Look, just the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
Gilio.
Yeah.
When you go get on that guy on the radio station up there, he called you out your name. What did he call you? Giglio?
Giglio.
What did he call you?
Yeah,
he called him Giglio.
He called me Giglio. He had Sal Licata. He's host the midday up there.
And then, where Mr. Met going to bet at today? Did the lineup come out today? Where Mr. Met going to bet at?
Are we talking Harper? I haven't seen the lineup yet for it. I'm guessing he's going to bat third. Hopefully he's not wearing his rivalry pack for the Braves tonight.
Hey, Hugh.
Yes.
Hugh, call Ike. Tell him to stay out of that interview. I want to see what the Chris Sims intern's going to do. I want to see how they interview.
Well, Ike's not. One thing that Ike is that he's a professional, and Ike's going to do the professional thing.
Call him.
I didn't get.
Tell him you need help or something.
No, he's here.
I want to hear the interns. I want to see what the interns do.
Let's be nice, Jay. That's enough. I'm excited to hear the interview. Jalen Hurts is going to be on the afternoon
show. I cannot wait to hear it.
Now,
I'm all for pettiness, though.
Yeah.
I want to see how they're going to – I just want to see how they're going to handle it, to be totally honest.
Well, I mean, so it depends on how Jalen handles it more than them, I think.
Well, Jalen's gonna be a stand-up guy always. Sure. But I wonder if –
But he could get – Jalen sometimes will give very, very plain, generic answers. Mm-hmm. So then they can't do anything about that, right?
Yeah.
Now, if he wants to give – I don't know if they're going to get to his rankings, if he cares. That's how I would ask. Like, do you pay attention? Do you care how you're ranked by us, by national, by other players? He could say no, and then it's kind of like, what are you going to do if he says no?
You can't make him,
You can't make him care.
Talk about it.
But maybe he would give a different answer. We'll see. I mean, he's going to talk about his experience with the Eagles Radiothon, which is really, that's why he's coming.
Yeah, that's why.
And that's important that he talks about it. And it is super cool that he's got a children's book and he's going to read it. Like
to the kids.
That's in all these experiences we've talked about a lot in the last few days, Hugh, and EaglesRadiothon.com to go on and bid. I think it's cool how unique they are to the players. Like you spoke about the Landon Dickerson one yesterday, where he'll come mow your lawn. Jalen has a children's book. He'll read his children's book to kids, who their parents won the bidding. That's fun.
Yeah, and it humanizes these people, because I think a lot of times, man, as fans, you just see one side of them. The fact that I can sit there, and I've done this, and talk in breaks to Landon about mowing lawns, and the fact that he's so passionate about it, that's pretty cool.
When he was on with us, I think he was on just a couple days for his injury in camp this year, and I think we had him on for 10 minutes. Then we went to commercial. He stayed in the RV with us and was showing us pictures of his lawn.
Yeah, and you know what else is funny that I didn't notice, and I saw a picture of it the other day. Jordan Davis reads comic books.
He was at a comic book store in the city, wasn't he? Yes,
because I read comic books, but I just thought it was kind of interesting that he has the same interest as reading comic books, because I make comic book references on the show all the time, and I follow different people, but it's kind of interesting that he likes to read comics as well. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. All right, let's grab Joe in the Northeast, who's up on WIP. Hey, Joe.
Hey, guys. How you doing? I was trying to reach you yesterday, but the call was keep getting dropped. Because I knew, Taiwan Walker, that the Mets were not going to be going out swinging at first pitches like the Nationals did against them. And, he went in 5 innings, gave up. We had 100 pitches and hits against them.
Mm-hmm.
And that kid McClain, he's I saw him pitch against in AAA, and he's got real good stuff. Joe, you had said about the Mets, playing so lousy. Well, what it was, is they're pitching, both starting and relieving. The starters were decapitated. They were injured. Senga, in the first half, he had the best ERA in all of baseball, and he pulls his hamstring covering first base with him. And then you got Minaya. He's got arm trouble. So that's what now he can't go past. He gives you a good 4 innings, and then after the fourth, again against the Phillies, he loses his stuff. He can't throw his slider, they say. He's not throwing his slider, which was a big pitch for him.
Right.
So now they've got this phenom, and he's putting up numbers that Ainer hasn't. Jonah Tong.
Yeah, he has like 179 strikeouts in 100 innings. He's dominated the minor leagues.
Right. Yeah, he had Tommy John senior year 23 as Painter. They sat him out, but they started him down in Double-A. He had, like you said, he had about 20. They only limited him to like 5. They're watching his pitches. He was pitching in the first game of a doubleheader, so they only played 7 innings. He had pitched a perfect game for 6 innings. They didn't even let him come out for the 7th. So he's going to pitch. Watch him against the Marlins, because if he comes up here again, he'll be only be limited probably to 5 innings. But you get him, McClain, and Peterson, and then Senga, and then McGill he's on a rehab. Then he can put Minaya and Clay Holmes in the bullpen.
Yeah, they're getting healthier, and they're young guys. It's unfortunate because this was the time of the year, Joe, we thought Painter would help this team, and he's not. He's not here.
No, Joe, that's why I said where they give you this information out. Well, they asked Thompson weeks ago, we about Painter. He's got to control his off speed better. That's a bunch of baloney. I watched last game. I didn't see him. I don't watch him anymore. But his fastball was like 97, 95, 97. They're hitting that, and he's not throwing his breaking ball. And then they don't even have Stubbs catch him. Stubbs caught all of Abel's games. They had this Peyton Henry. I think he has some major league experience, but he catches them. Stubbs doesn't even catch him.
Well, that's disappointing. That's the whole reason for Stubbs to be there, to catch Painter, to help him out. That's crazy stuff, Joe.
Anything
we
on that,
appreciate
Douglas?
it. Peyton Henry, the other catcher in Lehigh Valley.
Why are you doing that knowing damn well I was somewhere else?
What?
Because we come to you for Peyton Henry knowledge. Backup catcher in Lehigh Valley.
I thought you were going to have a response to the AAA backup catcher.
215-592-9494.
I was thinking about this read I was about to do.
Coming up next. Coming up right now, Hewitt and New Reed. You're not going to want to miss this. And
really, John?
He did kind of just fire you up.
You people.
That was crazy.
I am sure they have a lot to say today. That's next. Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Week 1 kicks off next Thursday. So let's take a look at the latest pro football injury report presented by Fanatic Sportsbook. I'm only going to talk about the 2 that we care about. Landon Dickerson, he came back to practice. And A.J. Brown is back at practice. That's today's report. Listen all season long for weekly injury updates presented by Fanatic Sportsbook, the home of fair play. Download the app today. This football season, everybody. Where else would you want to be? Then bet better with Fanatic Sportsbook. Now this is where it's going to get bad. The home of fair play, protecting all pro football player prop bets across straight parlays and SGPs all season long for any first half injury. 30 minutes of player prop protection on all bets, giving an edge when it comes to cooking up a parlay. Protect your parlay from injuries. Switch to the sportsbook that will always have your back across the first half for all pro football games. Fanatic Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Boom!
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio, and the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
It's not a sub, it's a hoagie. It's not water, it's water. But most importantly, it's not a seltzer, it's a Surfside. No bubbles, no troubles, just 100 calories of ice cold, refreshing real brewed tea and real vodka. Surfside must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Listen this Saturday as Penn State battles Nevada. Coverage starts at 3 p.m. on the home of Penn State football. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
Mike Rowe here with a quick question. Have you noticed cracks in your drywall, chimney, or exterior walls? I hope not, because if you have, they could be indications that you've got a much bigger problem with your foundation. That's where Groundworks comes in. They can honestly assess your situation and create a plan to stabilize your foundation. Schedule your free inspection at groundworks.com/row. And while you're there, check out my latest dirty job. It's a good one.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
It's a long season, but one thing is sure. Birds football is sure to make your heart skip a beat. But that flutter you feel in your chest could also be something else, like AFib, atrial fibrillation, a serious heart condition that needs expert care from an all-pro team like Deborah Heart and Lung Center. One thing is certain, all season long, Team Green is sure to make your heart flutter, maybe even skip a beat now and then. Just remember, when it's your heart, you don't take chances. DemandDeborah.org. Go Birds.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving you a reason to lock into the college football season early. Right now, new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. Bet $5 on any bet, and if you win, you'll walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the app. You can use those bonus bets on Week 1 lines, Heisman futures, over-unders, player props, whatever you've got circled on the college football calendar. FanDuel is easy to use, safe, and when you win, you get paid instantly, straight to your account. Just head to FanDuel.com/JohnR, JONR, and sign up to get started. That's FanDuel.com/JohnR. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
The dinosaurs didn't root for the Phillies, and look what happened to them. Your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP. You people. It's time to hear from you people. What do you need, you people?
All right, what do they got for us today?
Quick disclaimer. First of all, we do not condone nor endorse people trying to schedule fights with Chris in Middletown.
Oh, no. We don't do that stuff.
Not up in here.
No.
Wait a minute. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Crazy. Yes. I mean, it's childish.
Just use words.
We can be.
Ain't none of y'all about that action, so stop it.
Sticks and stones.
Yeah, ain't none of y'all about that action.
Words might never hurt me. All right, what do we got?
State of the Phillies summed up with Eagles chants in the chat tonight. We have moved on to football season.
Okay, we're there.
Mm-hmm. Who's Kyle?
That's a good one.
Yeah, that would be me. Hugh looks like homeless Barney the dinosaur.
That's not funny.
It's
not funny.
It's not bad.
I mean, it's not great.
Now, that shirt looks blue to me.
Yeah.
It is.
Is it purple?
It's blue.
I'm bad with colors.
Barney used to be blue, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he started off as blue, yeah.
No, I saw that. Have you seen a documentary on Barney with why people hate him so bad?
No.
Oh,
yeah,
I think I've heard about it. I don't think I saw
And how he went south like overnight. He went south for Barney like overnight. Yeah,
But Barney would have been a good one for the 90s. He had a moment.
Yeah.
Found this one pretty funny. Are you guys hiring? Maybe not the place.
Yeah.
To ask.
Yeah, not
I don't know,
not
YouTube
the
chat's
people chat.
the place to do it. But I admire the ambition.
Yeah. Just tuned in. What's Hugh's problem?
Like it.
Do you guys get tired of Hugh being right all the time?
What, he would have to be right all the time for us to get tired
I really
of it.
am. Somebody that's been listening for a long time. Thank you, kind sir or ma'am. I've been listening for a
Your
long time.
most famous take in the last 3 years is that defense is a luxury, not
And
a
it's
necessity.
famous, and it was right
The
on,
Philadelphia
dead
Eagles
on.
won the Super Bowl with the best defense in the
And
sport.
now, with the best defense, we have questions about the defense going into the season. Game, set, match.
Yep.
That doesn't prove the point at all.
It kind of does. For me. It fits my
Phillies
narrative.
last night reminded me of Jacksonville Douglas. No heart. Totally mailed it in.
That's not true. I had heart. I just didn't have the.
You mailed it in,
dude. The body couldn't get it done.
We
the body
saw
was
the-
banged up. We was banged up.
We heard about the training table stuff. And
Yeah, I told him.
Did you do anything for us?
I went in there. It was like I gave him the you people. I gave him the thumbs up. Well, the finger when I left. Kiss my ass.
I'm a little behind, but Chris in Middletown is a chump.
Okay, that got me.
Well, I guess when you go after,
He went right after that, too.
The chump needs to make a comeback.
You know what? Chumps. The Phillies played like chumps in New York. They were total chumps.
Yeah. Schmuck, right? For Lakin.
Yeah.
And
I
Chris in
like
Middletown
chump.
is a chump.
Yeah, I like chump a lot.
Anybody who boos tonight, I'm going to have a few words with. You know, I got a question. What are you actually going to do?
Nothing. I mean, no one ever does
Ain't
anything.
nobody about that.
They
Action
just send
in the
mean
chat.
things on the internet.
Because people boo.
Ain't nobody about that life.
Yep. Couple Radiothon item suggestions for next year. Hugh Douglas makes excuses for all of your life's biggest failures.
The bidding on that would go high. He's good at it.
Somebody listens. They're not excuses. They're facts. They are facts.
Yeah, they are filibusters.
They're not filibusters.
Stop.
Joe Giglio shuts his damn mouth.
If you bid enough, I'll do a whole show without talking. I mean that'd be.
Oh, those are bidding suggestions. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. How's this one, Joe? Punishment idea if they do blow the division.
Okay. I mean, we might have to do that at some point.
Because we've had people shave their head. What about growing your hair out?
And then you could tell me to come on home?
Come on home. Where does your hair don't grow?
So I have a decent amount of hair still if I chose to keep it. But it's just the middle and the up top. And it's
That's
got
kind of where
the
everybody
horseshoe
is.
thing.
Yeah. We call it the cul-de-sac.
Yeah, the cul-de-sac. The back's fine. Yeah, we could grow enough of that.
I mean, is that an accepted? Do you accept that punishment?
Not accepting it now.
Yeah, you need to tell Sal he need to get your name right.
If we do a show on it and we have people offer suggestions,
Okay.
I'm open to us putting it in the mix. I'm not going to accept it right now.
If we get a little bit closer to that reality, we might have to take suggestions for the punishment.
I'm in. Sure.
Okay, good. All right, last one. Well, the Phillies got swept, but at least Aaron in San Diego was a hot wife.
I hate those people sometimes. Yeah, you got to look at the bright side.
You
I guess.
do. I mean,
I
mean, look, Aaron needs a win. Have you seen the guy?
He got to win.
Yep.
Got to win in life. A life win. Sometimes you need a life win. We're all going to see him September 3rd, even though he's not in the league.
God
you heard
help
him
us,
today.
yeah.
Yeah, he's going to be there for GURPS in Royersford for our event. All right. Phillies back at it tonight. Aaron Nola on the mound against Cal Quantrill, who famously on the show a couple years ago, when he pitched well against the Phillies, she was like, man, that Cal Quantrill guy was pretty good.
He had a night.
Yeah, don't ask for the music because I just don't have it in me today.
I didn't think you did.
Oh, I wasn't going to ask for the music.
Are they going to win tonight?
Oh, you're asking me?
Yes, just asking.
Do you want me to lie to you? Let me tell you the truth.
Truth.
I don't see it.
Oh, against the Braves?
I don't see it.
And Cal Quantrill?
I mean, you're asking me. I don't see it.
They're going to win tonight. Come on, Cal Quantrill. We're going to do that? All right. Afternoon show is up next. You guys have a great rest of it. By the way, as he tweeted, his QB1. This is a Spike Eskin tweet. His QB1. Good.
He did.
He did too.
The nerve.
His QB1, Jalen Hurts, on the afternoon show sometime today between 3:30 and 4. All for Eagles Radiothon. Be listening. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The Phillies host the Braves for a 4-game series at the bank. Tonight, leading off starts at 5:45. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 6:45. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Gone! Harrison Bader has tied the game!
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service.
Really?
Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/9/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of 1 unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. 1 discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
Kia of CherryHill.com is home to the best Kia inventory in the Philadelphia area. Kia of CherryHill.com is a huge selection of certified pre-owned vehicles, which come with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Selling your car? We want it. And we'll pay top dollar at Kia of CherryHill.com. Bad credit? No problem. Our goal is 100% credit approval.
Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7, but only at Kia of CherryHill.com.
It's Pete from Chicky and Pete's. We're proud to be the official sports bar of the Philadelphia Eagles. Go where the players go. Come join us for all the Eagles action and the best in-game experience anywhere. Ice cold draft beer, all of your Chicky and Pete's favorites, and of course, world famous crab fries. Go where the players go. The official sports bar of the Philadelphia Eagles, Chickies and Pete's.
Win your share of $500,000 in prizes at Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa during the $500,000 cash-out drawing. Earn entries now through September 30th for your chance to win. Weekly cash prizes with one grand prize winner of $75,000 cash. The $500,000 cash-out drawing only at Borgata.
Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
my debit card.
Their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's almost over, but the heat is pressing on. If you've got battery trouble, stop by AutoZone for free battery testing. It may just need a charge, and we'll do that for free too. If you do need a battery, we've got options starting at just $89.99. And we'll recycle your old battery for free. Now that's a strong start. Don't miss the end of summer sale. Now at AutoZone until September 22nd.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hot damn! Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and an 8% kick of alcohol. Dial up the fun with Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Give credit to the powers that be in college football for giving us a great Week 1 slate. 3 matchups of top 10 teams, Texas, Ohio State, LSU, Clemson, and Notre Dame, Miami. This will provide an interesting test for the College Football Playoff Committee. They are supposed to value strength of schedule more this year. But if 2 teams are even, that extra loss could hurt. Best way for these programs to deal with it? Just win. And don't put anything in the committee's hands. I'm Andrew Perloff.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
We're back on a Hurt Steak on the WIP afternoon show.
How could he just have a hurt?
Yes.
How about that?
With Ike, Spike, and Fritz, day 2 of Eagles Radiothon for the Eagles Autism Foundation. Boy, it's going to be a big day. Ike, how you feeling?
I'm feeling good, Brother Spike, despite the nonsense that's happening or happened up there in Flushing, New York, with our beloved Philadelphia Phillies, man. Seriously, swept against those guys. You know what? Much like QB1, who will be joining us a little bit later, has said in the past, sometimes you got to look at the deuce and flush it. I got to flush that series, Spike. I got to flush it. Jackie Baseball. I so hope you got something positive for us today. Holla at your boy.
QB1. What
QB1.
a day.
Yeah,
what a
it
day.
is.
Talking to our guy.
Before we get to the Phils, it is a big day. As we power through day 2 of Eagles Radiothon, we have 3 big Eagles guests today. Dallas Goedert will join us.
Who is has an escape room.
Yes. Sidney Brown will join us.
Mm-hmm.
And QB1, Jalen Hurts, will join us.
How about that?
It'll all happen sometime between 3 and 4:30, somewhere in there. So just listen to the whole show.
It's a hell of a window.
Well,
yes. No, you're right.
It's a hell of a show, brother. It's a hell of a show.
You never know when they're getting off the practice field. You
Right.
don't know.
We told everybody 4 o'clock yesterday for Saquon. It wasn't until 4:30. So
Yes.
I'm going to be honest with you. It's going to happen during the show.
Yeah.
So all three of them have great auction items at EaglesRadiothon.com. We will get into those. We will get into the auction item that has to do with us as well. But we do have to start with the Phillies. Jack, I think you as voice of the Phillies in Philadelphia. Well,
Of
you're not,
reason,
you
yeah.
know, a voice of reason. After that pathetic performance, which I think we can all agree, where you as the emotional guy, where do you stand?
So obviously incredibly frustrated. There are little things that happen, right? And I would have liked to see more fight. But ultimately where I come down to is that they had a bad series up in Citi Field. I'm not letting 6 games at Citi Field. I know it's 10 straight losses, but 6 this year. Change how I feel overall about this team. They have beaten plenty of good teams. They have been a very good road team this year. They've been a very good home team this year. I think that overall, like, it's annoying having the Mets having our number, and maybe the Phillies woke them up with the Bohm double play thing, and they're bringing the mics to the stadium. Incredibly annoying. Maybe the rivalry pack with Bryce got the Mets going a little bit. It's a dogfight. It's a baseball season. Like I feel like we do this every year when they lose a couple games. We forget that we're following a baseball season where there's ups and downs and ins and outs. It's a roller coaster of a season. There's highs and lows. Right now is currently a low point, but
Schwarber's not going to go 0 for a series again. JT's not going to go 0 for a series again. Chris Sanchez is a ace level type pitcher. Joan Duran is one of the best relievers we've ever seen here. Like, I can't get too ahead of myself because the Mets showed up for a desperate series at home, and unfortunately the Phillies did not. They didn't show up. But like, I don't feel that much differently after this series than I did heading into the series. Do I feel worried about them in a postseason series going up to Citi Field and winning? Okay, sure. Mets also got to make it, and that also has to be a scenario that plays out in the postseason. But ultimately, like, take a deep breath. It's 3 games in August.
Okay.
3 games.
Okay. So, I've been very positive about the Phillies all year. I was even positive yesterday. I think from a talent standpoint, I think they're good enough to win the World Series. This was the first time all year after last night's game that I felt shook. Like, this series actually shook me. And it wasn't because of any of the holes in their team that we know about. It wasn't because we know that the lineup can go cold. It wasn't because the bullpen imploded. It wasn't because Sanchez. It had nothing to do with any of the baseball things. It's just because they gave up. They gave up yesterday. They had no chance of winning that game after Taiwan gave up those 3 runs. As soon as he gave up those 3 runs, they just laid down. And I don't want to hear that Mets pitcher, the young Mets pitcher, who's obviously outstanding, is so good he's just unhittable, and they were unhittable. It's just like whatever. Like, we have Bryce Harper, Trey Turner, Kyle Schwarber. 2 of those guys are in the top 5 of MVP odds in Major League Baseball. Kyle Schwarber did not have a hit, and they just laid down. And it's not about the holes that the team has. They have holes. My problem is that they do this all the time. It's pathetic. I think they're good enough, but they do this thing. I can't stand how they talk after games. Everything is always about how we're sort of stupid, and it's baseball, and they just got to move on to the next thing. Rob Thompson said a couple things last night. Here's one thing he said.
Times like this, when coming off this, is it helpful sometimes to look at it from 30,000 feet? I mean, you're still 4 games up. You have a 4-game division lead. You know, you're in pretty good shape as far as that goes. It's sometimes helpful to take a view of the whole big picture.
Absolutely. It's one series. And I know it's against the Mets, but, you know, and admittedly so, we need to play better, but you know, we will. We got a good club, and that's not going to change.
And then Schwarber, who, by the way, did not have a hit in the 3 games, had no hits at Citi Field in the NLDS, and had 2 hits in 3 games in the 3-game series in April. Yeah. Here is Schwarber.
I know you got to tip your hat. They played well in this series, but do you almost feel like maybe you guys let them back in this race here?
I don't think that we're focused on that. I think we're focused on ourselves. You know, this is about us in the clubhouse. Us as a team, we got to get back. We got another important series ahead of us. So, you know, if we go, we got to go out and take care of business. And moving forward, you know, we still have another series against these guys, but, you know, we're not looking to that. We're looking to the series ahead.
Don't you just want one guy on the Philadelphia Phillies to say, we sucked, that was unacceptable, and we all have to own it? But they don't have that guy.
No.
Nobody ever says that. They always just say, we just need to keep doing what we're doing. We just need to keep doing what we're doing. Everything will be fine. They're good guys, but we don't have any ass kickers in there. This wasn't just one 3-game series. Yes, it was just 3 games in terms of the whole schedule. This was a huge series. You could have buried a division rival. You went up there, and you just gave up. And but the reason I'm shaken is because this is what happened last year. Like, they spent the entire second half telling everyone, but mostly telling themselves, this will just work itself out, like baseball. And the problem is that when they get into a tough situation against a tough pitcher, or when they start going cold, instead of digging in and looking within yourself and saying, how do I get my way out of this? They just wait for it to happen. Right? And sometimes they just give up. In the middle of that game, if you don't think the Phillies just gave up in the middle of that game, you are crazy. You're crazy. And it's disappointing to me because I have felt like they are different this year. It's disappointing to me because it is a World Series that I think they can win. Everybody has holes, but the fact that they just give up and nobody says, that was horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I'm saying?
No,
And
listen,
it shook me.
And that's why we're here.
Yeah.
Because they aren't going to say that.
Yeah.
That's the culture. That's the clubhouse. I'm not going to sit here and say it's a bad thing or a good thing. You know, I played an emotional sport, so I've been on the air all these years. People tell you, well, baseball's not football, Ike. It's not, you can't have the high emotions every game. It's 162 games. Okay, they finally beat that into my head. So I get very little emotion from this baseball team. And that's why we're here, to give the raw emotion and reaction to what is happening in the moment and not necessarily always going big picture.
But you know what's crazy, though?
Yeah.
We see plenty of emotion out of them when they're winning. Like, when they're winning, they're laughing.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, though. Yes, I know exactly what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like,
yes, it's convenient to be positive and show emotion then,
Right.
but when we need somebody to be upset, tipping over a water cooler or something, getting tossed out of a game,
wake up, don't give up.
retaliating, hitting
Yes.
somebody like something, we never get that from this club. I'll say this, Spike. I just become accustomed to it. So I don't necessarily react as much to it anymore. And we burned the boats, bro. So I can't. What am I going to do?
You can't turn around.
I can't turn around.
They're burned.
No, can't turn around. Can't go back. I'm going to chalk this up as it's real. A phobia or some sort of mental block or whatever it is going up there to New York to play that this team has. Be thankful that series is over with. I know we faced them again in a couple weeks down here. It's not up there. There is a little bit of a cushion there. And I think this team is the type of team that says, you know what? We'll go back home versus the Braves and we'll win 3 out of 4 there.
I love, and by the way,
that's what they'll do.
I love them talking about going home. It's like, we finally get to go home, and do you know what I mean? Like, it's just
frustrating. I feel you, man.
I just wanted to wake up a little bit. I want one guy. And by the way, I love Bader. That throw where he threw out Lindor, what a throw! Best
Awesome
throw. But afterwards,
the smile. Did you like the smile?
Afterwards, him and Lindor winking and pointing at each other and laughing. It's just like, come on, no.
All right. I get it. I get it.
They're playing slap and tickle.
It's mutual appreciation.
Okay, all right,
I'm okay with
I'll let
that.
that one go.
Dude,
Yes,
all right,
I'm
hold
okay with that.
on. In the All-Star game,
Sportsmanship, I get it. I get it. You don't have to preach to me. I get it. I get it. I'm just saying that's 2 ball players. One appreciated the great play from Bader and the throw. He gave him a thumbs up.
And they were teammates.
Yes, it's.
But he was a Met last year, and they're the enemy now.
I get it.
Well, he's the only guy that showed up all weekend.
So you talk about this.
I get it. Yeah, now we're going to be mad at Bader?
Not Matt. He's the master.
No. We love Bader.
We're all Badered up.
Yeah.
Everyone's talking about Bader.
Yeah.
This show originated all the Bader conversation. I talked about this on the High Hopes podcast today. Download it wherever you get your podcast.
Right. Not after the show.
No, but we went through the leaders right on the team.
Yeah.
Schwarber is a stay the course. Harper, I think we can beg for him to be different. I think he just is what he is.
He's
like
a zombie.
When he's playing well, he's fine. When he's not, mopey. When Trey is a go with the flow guy. Like Trey is just kind of does his own thing.
Good teammate just there.
Sure. JT, stoic.
Yeah.
He's stoic. Bohm, no. Stott, too quiet. Kepler, no. Castellanos in space. Like,
well, Cassie's not even happy with his role.
Sure.
Yeah.
Like, I actually think it could be Bader. Like, we keep begging for them to find someone with an edge that doesn't have a problem saying the
He
truth.
hasn't been here long enough to be a leader.
I don't care. Dutch came to the Marlins in '97 halfway through the year, and he turned that team around.
Yeah,
that was halfway
did.
through the year.
Yeah,
I don't think I ever realized that.
Well, I do like. I do like that
traded
he's
for him.
Who?
No,
Dombrowski.
Yes.
I do like that he's cocky. Like I like that he's out there.
Yeah, he's very confident.
I just like everything that everybody says about it being just one series and it's just one game and they'll come back and maybe they win 3 or 4, 100%. But I am. This is just the first time that I'm like, ooh. Maybe upstairs they really just don't have it. It's not about the cold.
I think it's a valid concern.
Cold and that sort of stuff. So
I think it's a valid concern. Yeah, I wouldn't minimize that. But I'm just saying because we have burned the boats.
Yes. Well, I hope they know that the boats are burned. The boats are burned.
Yes.
You know, I hope that they know that there's no turning back. All right, 215-592-9494. Have you where are you? I guess is the big question on the Phils right now because Jack still believes I am a little bit shaken about how the Phillies played in New York.
As we stay away from the Mets, we'll be okay.
Well,
act like you followed a baseball season before.
All right, don't do that.
Well.
Don't do that.
You have been up and down with the emotion.
This year, I've been pretty good.
Yeah, you've been steady, Eddie.
And here's last thing.
Now, recently, you have upped your intensity.
And down with the emotions.
Well, this is the biggest series of the year, so I brought it.
Yeah.
Well, at least I showed up.
Yes.
This is the last thing I say, and I promise I won't bring up rivalry pack ever again. If the Mets are awoken and the Mets win the division, I promise you, because I will make sure of it. The rivalry pack thing sticks to him forever. Forever.
What about the double play bone microbolic whatever?
That too.
Thing?
That too. But you're telling me that the Mets who have owned us sit there and look at Bryce Harper wearing their colors as some sort of hey, look who I am, and they don't see that?
Yeah.
Of course they see. It doesn't make them play better, but look, the
they know he's doing it in a
taunting
in a
way.
mocking or taunting way. Yes.
When the Braves used Sal friggin' Licata as a way to be motivated 3 years ago, baseball teams use that stuff.
Yeah.
That will stick to him forever.
And so two things. I agree with you. They should have a big cutout of him wearing it in their locker room, which maybe they do.
Yeah.
Taking pieces off of it.
I would like for the Phillies to use the Keith Hernandez cut as the same way.
Yes, you're overrated.
You're overrated.
Yeah.
But they won't.
They don't.
They won't.
They don't. They're just going to stay the course. 215-592-9494. Corey in Columbus leads us off. Corey, you're on WIP.
What Aaron Rodgers say? RELAX. Relax. Listen, I get it. You know, it was a terrible series. I get all that. Harper, Schwarber, all of that. I'm not about to discredit what they did. I'm not about to say everything Spike said was 100% correct. But it is just baseball. And we've learned that and become accustomed to that all this run that they've had since 2022. You know, we came in here back when Marks was here. We mad when they do this, you know, and it's just like the ebb and flows of the season. But this is what I will say about the Phillies going forward. I think Spike, it hurt him a little bit more because it's the New York Mets. You know, he can say it's not. I know he got them New York friends texting him on his phone, laughing, ha, 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 them laughing emoji. I know you getting them.
I got a lot of that, yes.
Yeah, I know. Believe me, I know. Look, I know they're completely different sports, right? I know what it's like when your rivalry beats you every single year, and they just beat the hell out of you, and all you got to do is take it when you got a good baseball team. I know what it's like, believe me. So I know it hurts. It puts a little bit more edge on how you feel in the game, but it is just one series. They come back home. Obviously, they front runners, right? We talked about this a couple months ago with Spike, Ike, Jack. The Phillies are a front running team. When they up, you know, they rah, rah, rah. When they losing, they pouting. But what we got to stop trying to do is trying to change these guys to be something that they're not. Like Harper, he's never going to be around. I know that's what he was when he was in Washington, but that's why he's here. Because they didn't like the way he was. They didn't think that he handled himself as a leader, all that. So he changed his personality. That's not who he is. But what I need for this team to do is just finish the season strong. You're going to have series where, you know, guys ain't hitting. We get that all the time. Like Castellanos. I mean, this team, I don't know what it is, but when they're losing, they chase balls like crazy. I know they didn't really do that last night, but on that last inning, in game, what was it? The game 2. When they brought in the eighth inning, they got people on bases, they swing. It's like, come on, man. What was it? Stott on third, and I forgot who was up, but he was just swinging at balls at the ground, not even in strike zone. I don't know what it is with them, but it's they always trying to make the big play. But like I said, don't worry about it. They're gonna get it together. We still got. I know it hurts today. Everybody off the team, but like I said, I know what it's like to get your team beat your ass, and then they went on to win a championship. So, you know, this could have been the awakening that they needed. And we going to see what happens. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, which perspective you're speaking from when you say you know what that's like?
Come on, Ike.
The winning side or the losing side?
Come on, Ike. Come on, man. Hey, man,
Well,
listen,
you said
man,
it three times, so I want to specify exactly which side you were coming from.
Well, me being, Ohio State fan, Michigan beat Mark's ass 4 years in a row, right? Yep. We went on to win a championship this year. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That it's just one series. That hurts in the moment, but it's like you got to take that and use that as motivation to move on to the next one. That's all I'm saying.
All right.
Also, on the way out, be respectful. That's all I'm going to say.
What, to QB1? Dude, let me... All right, Corey, you and me. You know me, man. Of course I'm going to be respectful. Of course.
I know. I'm just saying.
Of course.
Don't say no goofy stuff.
No, well, Jack's mic is shut off. Jack's mic is shut off. For
as long as he admits the dagger was underthrown.
Can you imagine Ike's face if I opened up with that?
Man.
It's going to be fine. Everyone relax.
I'm over here on eggshells, too,
Don't be on. Everyone's fine. We're all professionals.
Eggshells.
I'm a pro.
Oh, we're all right.
Come on.
This will be fun.
Let's
see how much we can get Jalen to laugh.
Hey, keep that same energy when you
how
talk
many
to him.
jokes we have for him.
Yeah. Well, I got to find out if you put the Super Bowl ring on.
Put the ring on?
I need to find out if you just put it on at some point. At some point. So Jalen Hurts joins us later on in the show. Sometime between 3 and 4:30, we will have Jalen Hurts, Dallas Goedert, Sidney Brown. It is the Eagles Radiothon on 94 WIP to benefit the Eagles Autism Foundation. We'll tell you about some of the great items still available. The auction, by the way, the auction happens until 5.
Yeah.
But remember, there are people that have max bids in there. So that, the bid could be $3,000 for something, but they could have a max bid of $4,500. You don't even know. Mm-hmm. You have to sign up for all that stuff. So go to eaglesradiothon.com, sign up. We'll tell you more about that. Also coming up next, one of our WFAN brothers took a shot at one of our WIP brothers, and he might have been right. So, that is that.
It's questionable if he's even one of our brothers.
Yes, the WIP guy we're talking about.
Yes.
215-592-9494. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Hey, let me tell you about Acura's Summer of Performance. Now, it's on, and it's bringing show-stopping offers to Elite Acura today. Still the spotlight with the new mid-size 2025 Acura MDX, now available to lease for just $499 a month for 39 months. Enjoy luxury performance with precision handling and 3-row seating. It's designed for superior confidence and comfort. No matter your destination, you can make a dynamic move in a new 2025 Acura ADX, yours to lease for only $429 per month for 36 months. This compact SUV blends bold design with cutting-edge technology and exceptional efficiency. Enjoy its power, all packed into a refined experience. With the new Acura, wherever you're headed, you're ready to perform. Don't wait till the show's over on these deals. Make sure you visit during Acura's Summer of Performance in person or check them out online at EliteAcura.com now through August 31st.
Not all will qualify. See dealer for complete details. Offers end 8/31/25.
They took the crown.
What a game. What a season. What a team.
Now they want a dynasty.
The next pursuit begins. Go Birds.
The 2025 season starts with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Join us at McGurk's in Royersford with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio in the afternoon show for a live broadcast, loud fans, and legendary vibes. The quest for the repeat begins at 94 WIP's Rally in Royersford. Wednesday, September 3rd at McGurk's in Royersford. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champions. Sports Radio 94 WIP. Presented by Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa for a limited time. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any sizzly, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. Any sizzly, any coffee, plus a hash brown. Big taste, big value. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
Here we go.
Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus.
This is incredible.
Watch your local NFL game live all season long.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
At Odyssey, we believe in creating a diverse and inclusive workforce. We also value the power of community and encourage local organizations to help us in referring qualified applicants to our stations. If you're a community organization interested in receiving our vacancy information, simply email equalemployment@odyssey.com. You'll be notified of all our open positions. That's equalemployment@odyssey.com. And for all our listeners, please visit odysseyinc.com/careers for a list of job openings at all Odyssey radio stations.
Hey, tennis fans, the stage is set for the U.S. Open. Make every rally unforgettable with an odds boost token from BetMGM. No need to opt in. Simply log into your BetMGM account to receive your odds boost token. Then place any bet on any U.S. Open matchup with your activated token. Just make sure to bet up to the maximum stakes specified on the token. If your boosted bet hits, you'll score a bigger payout. No matter the showdown, BetMGM is your betting home for the final Grand Slam of the year. Claim your odds boost token and be sure to activate it before placing your bet. Each point is a chance to own the moment at BetMGM. The players are ready. Are you? Join the action in Queens and serve up some thrills today. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Delco, it's time. The first Bud Light Eagles pep rally is tomorrow night at Tavola in Springfield. Hang with Ava Graham, Swoop, and the Eagles cheerleaders. Plus, score tickets to the Eagles home opener, courtesy of Bud Light. Tomorrow night at Tavola in Springfield.
At Wawa, every sip is made for your moment. Whether you're in the mood for a juicy jolt, a breezy blend, or a bold buzz, we've got you covered. Any flavor, any vibe, all made fresh just for you. Smoothies, refreshers, coffee and espresso beverages, and more. Fuel your day, find your moment, and sip into something special. Gotta have a Wawa.
Moms and dads, do you wish you could know where your kids' shoes are at all times? Now you can with Skechers' newest Apple AirTag compatible sneakers, Find My Skechers. It's the latest genius invention from Skechers, the comfort technology company. With Find My Skechers, there's a clever hidden AirTag compartment under the shoe's insole. You just pull up the insole and pop in the AirTag. It's sleek, secure, and your child can't feel it or see it. Then you can check where your kids' shoes are on the Find My app. Imagine that, just one look at the phone and you can see where your kids' shoes are. No more wondering or worrying. It's as easy as that. Plus, they're machine washable and durable, so they're long-lasting. And Find My Skechers are available for boys and girls. Look, we all know Skechers is famous for comfort. And now they're giving us comfort of mind when it comes to our kids. Get Find My Skechers, Skechers' newest Apple AirTag compatible sneakers at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever kids' shoes are sold. Apple AirTag sold separately.
I love mowing the lawn and having my earbuds in and listening to the Phillies.
Listen to every Phillies game on Sports Radio 94 WIP with the free Odyssey app.
It's the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Experience the difference with showrooms in Montgomeryville and Mount Laurel. Online at marks-jewelers.com. Ike, here is the question. You must tell me how the poll has been answered. Did this series change how you feel about the Phillies? Yes or no, it's just a bad series? How do you think they answered?
First of all, shout out to the GOAT,
Yep.
Tupac Amaru Shakur.
Absolutely.
I'll go with the majority is saying it's just a bad series. I'll say 62% says it's just a bad series.
34% say it's just a bad series. 66% say, yes, it changed how they felt about the team.
So what does that mean?
Sack up. I mean, come on.
They're the ones that need to sack
up.
Well, it's like everybody that was complaining about it is complaining about the normal stuff with the Phillies.
Yeah.
Oh, the lineup could go cold and the bullpen and blah, 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 blah. We all know all that stuff. That stuff is there. It's part of the holes that every team has. That I am concerned about the mental fortitude of the team. That they can just lay down so easily and die and just tell themselves, it'll be all right. We're going home. We're going home. You know what? Sometimes you have to go to a tough place and play.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can't go home.
I'm telling you, I think that's the one place they can't go there and play well.
They better learn.
I just feel like
the only one can do it is Bader.
Right? Like when you think about Milwaukee, they don't seem, and we'll see next week when they play Milwaukee what that series looks like up there. But I wouldn't be surprised if they went to Milwaukee and took 2 out of 3 there.
Oh.
It just doesn't have the same intimidating or psychological advantage over them. I think Milwaukee's the better team, but that's a series where you'd be like, you don't expect the Phillies to win it, and they'll go win it.
Well, so it could happen. That is the exact kind of team that will take advantage of the Phillies because they are a fundamentally sound team that puts pressure on the other team. And when there's pressure on us, we throw the ball into the third deck. You know, when there's pressure on us, we don't know how to do a rundown. When there's pressure on us, the pitcher melts down. I don't know.
I think they come home against Atlanta, and they'd much rather rise to the occasion than feel the ire of this fan base at home.
I would agree with you
know
there.
What I'm saying?
Yes,
So they would much rather do that and rise versus, you know what, they're in New York and it's like, oh yeah, we gave it a shot in the first game, and then it was like, then we gave it a good college try in the second game. I think in the second game is when they didn't win that game.
They were like, we got to
get back home. Yeah.
Now,
because yesterday didn't look like very much.
No, they gave up. They gave up as soon as Taiwan. I give credit to Taiwan. They can hit a ball 800 feet off of Taiwan. He's the exact same guy.
In there,
He is not affected by the pressure. But as soon as he gave up those 3 runs, and by the way, it could have been 10 in that inning, and he only gave up 3, it was over. So it is day 2 of the Eagles Radiothon to benefit the Eagles Autism Foundation. All of the incredible auction items go until 5 o'clock. So what I would tell you is go to eaglesradiothon.com. Make sure you're registered. I know everybody likes to try to get their bids in at 5, but what you can do is go in and say, I'm going to do a max bid. So at that point, the bid will only go up as other people bid. So here are a couple of great items. First of all, the WIP Afternoon Show live broadcast.
Bang.
From your business or home.
Seriously, come on.
So it's only at $5,500, which is insulting and a steal.
Yeah.
It was at $8,200 last year, which, by the way, is also a steal. If you were going to buy this, it would cost way more than that.
This is at least a $10,000 item.
At least a $10,000 item. We have now. First of all, we have to beat the other shows, and we're in second place right now, which is disappointing to me.
Disappointing.
So you have until 5 o'clock. Again, we will make it. If there's something that you want us to do when you're there and you haven't bid and you're thinking about it, you call up. We'll think about it. I've already said that Jack and I will put duct tape over our mouths for 2 minutes while you read us Jalen Hurts' resume.
Whatever you want to say.
Whatever you want to say.
How about adding this?
Oh, here we go.
Well, to those who may bid on the show, could be advantageous to have us there on a Tuesday or any other day. Well, we got a 4th member here who's an honorary member of the show.
Bring Elliot.
That we bring him with us.
Yes.
And you can yell at Elliot.
Yes, you can yell at Elliot.
That's what I'm saying.
Or what about this? What if you specifically don't want Elliot and we tell him he can't come? Whichever one it is. If you want Elliot, we will get Elliot there as well. Yes, absolutely.
There you go.
So eaglesradiothon.com. Another item. Now, Jalen Hurts will join us this afternoon sometime between 3 and 4:30. There's an incredible Jalen Hurts item. So Jalen Hurts wrote a children's book called Better Than a Touchdown. Your opportunity for your child and then 5 friends, and you go to the NovaCare facility. There is a private reading of the book, of Jalen's book, with Jalen and your kids and your kids' friends, and a private tour of the NovaCare facility. Dude, this is only at $7,000. But by the way, if you have other parents' kids that are there, go to them and say, hey, how much are you in for this? Because that is talk about a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Hang out with QB1, Super Bowl MVP.
With his book?
Yes, and get a tour of the facility with him.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Incredible.
That's a lifetime experience.
100%. And if all these things are out of your price range, there's a great T-shirt, which you can just buy, designed by Cooper DeJean and Reed Blankenship. It's great. It says exciting on there. It's $30. Or all at eaglesradiothon.com. You can also text to donate. Text the word afternoon to 53209. 215-592-9494. Do this now or later. Okay, we'll do OG Wade now. Okay. OG, you're on WIP.
What's up, fellas? How we doing today?
What's up? We're talking to your son
OG
later on today.
Yeah. I was calling because I just want to kind of caution you, Spike, in your, because your tongue is kind of sharp. You know what I mean? And I don't want you to, because OG will put pause on that one, But I just don't want you to get outside your box. You know what I mean?
Nah, dude.
There's a little box we keep you in.
This is my box. I'm the one that's good
what?
at this. You're the one that's chasing me on this one. You got the Jalen Super Bowl MVP, but look, this is what I do. What do you think? I'll be respectful. I respect the guy. I respect him a great deal.
Here's what I need you to know.
Yeah.
And I need you to stamp this because you be kind of quiet sometimes, and I don't. Makes me a little nervous. You know what I'm saying? As I'm thinking about this Jalen Hurts thing and his rankings, that's number 19, I think it should be 1 because when you, on the grand scheme of things, when you're talking about the best, like the top 100 player, there is no player.
Last week's news.
Hear me out.
Yeah.
But you ain't let me on last week. Remember?
Yeah, but I don't. We want to talk about the Phillies. I don't want to talk about the top 100 list. God bless you. Yes.
You want to talk about the Phillies? That's a conversation piece today. I mean, dude,
if you want to talk about the interview, we can talk about the interview. I don't want to talk about the top 100 list.
No, I'll deal with that later on.
Okay.
You ain't got to talk about that right now.
Okay.
But the Phillies, seriously?
All right. Tasty Cake Tom, you're on WIP.
Hey, Spike. Hey, Ike. And my man, Jack.
Dom.
How are you?
What's up, Dom? How you feeling?
What up, Tasty Cake?
Give us how's your temperature on the Phils, Dom?
Well, I waited to hear what you guys had to say. I really did because that's what the narrative is, right, Spike? It's only 3 games out of 162 and everything like that. But in the 3 games, game 1, your ace went out there and pitched underhand. Game 2, your world-class closer went out there and didn't get an out. And last night, why is Castellanos in that game? He was so overmatched.
He had no chance.
He didn't get the bat off of his shoulder.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And I'm all for, I trust Rob Thompson and, his whole managing of that platoon thing, but that he had no chance against that guy. And by the way, another disheartening thing for me for last night is the Mets bring up a pitcher, and it's like, oh my God, this guy's going to win the next 8 Cy Youngs. And then they're going to bring up another pitcher this weekend. And meanwhile, our gem of our entire organization is sitting with a 5 ERA in AAA.
Yeah. Coming off Tommy John surgery.
Tommy John, but just to be clear, he had Tommy John surgery in July of 2023.
Yeah.
It is almost September of 2025.
Yeah.
He's not coming off surgery anymore. He's not. So I all that to say, I'm not saying that Andrew Painter couldn't be good one day, but it is disheartening to see the other team have this pitching prospect that I haven't even heard of.
We're always waiting on our guy. It's like we're always waiting.
It's like Aiden Miller has 50 steals in AAA. I don't care. Double A. I don't care.
For record.
I feel very fortunate, Spike, that I do think the Phillies are a really good team and absolutely can still win the World Series. We have the best football team in the NFL. So there's a lot to be thankful
Not
for.
today.
But I
Whatever.
gotta tell you, Ike.
Yeah.
If I never saw a Mets game again, if I never saw Celtics versus Sixers again, and if I never saw the Tampa Bay Buccaneers again, my life would be a lot easier because they're just three teams we can't beat.
Damn.
We just can't beat them.
Well, unfortunately, we play the Bucks this year. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we opened the season against the Celtics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, now regular season, I'm talking about
The playoffs.
that used to be.
I know what you're
when
saying, yeah.
When
Yeah.
I was a young guy, that was the number one rivalry in all of sports.
What was
Sixers
that?
versus Celtics.
Oh,
Number
yeah.
one rivalry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And we're an also ran now.
Yeah, for sure.
Kills me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kills me. And Tampa Bay, they.
Well,
no
the good
matter
thing
who
is the
quarterback is,
Celtics
no
may
matter who the
may
coach
not be
is,
as good this year.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, but we're going to suck, though.
We can't. So that if we miss those three teams for the rest of my life, I wouldn't feel too bad about that.
Yeah. Thanks for the call, Tasty Cake. It being the Mets is the worst part of this, by far. The fact that the team that we have this issue with being the Mets, for me personally, it's very bad.
Yeah.
But for us, I wish it was the Padres or something.
Nah, it wouldn't matter.
That's what I'm saying.
But that's why it hurts so much.
Listen,
more.
it does hurt, but you know what though? I'm this is a sports fan.
It's fun.
This is what being a sports fan is about.
It's miserable.
It's the close proximity. It's the back and forth. And listen, we're going to take care of them next week. Or is it 2 weeks? 2 weeks from now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 weeks, right?
Listen,
2 weeks from now.
Again, I actually think Dom summed it up pretty well.
Yeah.
We're so cocky with the football team, and rightfully so. We need a humbling. That's what the Phillies are bringing the city right now. We still have a little bit of the edge.
I didn't expect that angle from you.
Make
Like
it feel like Philly again.
Yeah.
Getting owned by New York.
Yeah.
Wow.
For
Yes.
now.
All right.
We're still up by 4 in the division.
Too much stock. 215-592-9494. In just a minute, a WFAN host with a little experience takes a shot at a WIP host. Before that, I'm going to tell you about Colonial Hyundai in Downingtown. It's Labor Day weekend. We're here. So today, tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Labor Day, Monday, Colonial Hyundai hooking you up. I ask you, take 2 hours away from the pool or the barbecue or the beach. Head over to Colonial because these days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Labor Day, Monday, up to $10,000 off any new Hyundai in stock. 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. That's up to $10,000. Also, they're going to save you money on financing. Better financing than anyone else. 0% on any new Hyundai in stock. A new Tucson, a new Santa Fe, a new Palisade. All right in stock at Colonial Hyundai right now. The cars are, as always, give you more for your trade than anyone else. A guaranteed $6,500, no matter what condition it's in. I don't care if you have to push it up to Colonial. They're giving you $6,500. This weekend, you're not working. They are. Head over to Colonial Hyundai. Remember, when you drive away, you're going to leave with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain with Hyundai Assurance. Route 30 in Downingtown or online at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy Hyundai in-stock vehicles. Only tax and tags additional. See dealer for full details. So we had Sal on the show on Monday, Sal Licata, big Met fan, hosts of BT and Sal Middays at WFAN. And Sal had this experience a few years ago where he proclaimed the National League East over in May, that the Mets were going to win it. The Braves stormed
And he
back.
did it in a mocking chant, too. He did the
Yeah.
over.
Yes.
Which is if I was
Who
a Braves
did that?
Sal Licata.
Oh, I thought you said,
No, Giglio would
No,
do it.
no, no.
Can
Sal.
he even sing?
No, he's not a singer.
There's no tone.
No, there's no
right?
tone at all. Yeah. He doesn't have any rhythm, no tone. Yeah. So the Braves storm back, win the division. They're talking about Sal in the clubhouse after they win the division. Mets fans hate Sal. So then Monday, our very own Joe Giglio takes a page out of the Sal Licata book. Actually, Giglio did this last year, and he survived it. Before the Mets series, Joe Giglio proclaims the division over. Sal had some words about Giglio yesterday.
Luckily, the Mets had won these 2 games in a row here, and now all of a sudden it's getting tight in Philadelphia. Matter of fact, they had one of their hosts on IP went on this rant, kind of like he's stealing my material. Joe Giglio, you're stealing my material. I did this years ago. And by the way, I didn't do it as material. I did it because I really thought the Mets were going to win the division in 2022. And then because of the publicity that got after the Mets, of course, famously blew the division, now other guys want to go out there. Marash does the same thing. The division is over. Evan's been having fun with that. Now Giglio goes out there on WIP and says that the division is over. The Phillies are going to win it. All of a sudden, Joe's going to feel the wrath of his Philly fans if things start going the wrong way. And we talk about if the Phillies sweep the Mets, they're going to be up 10. Well, no. Phillies can't sweep the Mets. They can't even win the series. They better make sure they get tonight. Otherwise, it's going to be a big problem.
Do we have to kill Giglio?
Wow.
Like as a staff?
I've been waiting.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I mean, this is not a good look for Giglio.
Well, it's never a good idea to jump out there. Now, although he didn't do it in May or June.
No.
You know, but still.
He touched the money.
He did before the Mets
exactly.
series.
That's a great analogy there. He
Yeah.
touched the money.
He touched
have
the
no
money.
idea what that means. That's
No.
a gambling reference.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can't do that with 7 games left to play against the Mets.
No. And when you're starting the Mets series, when you just got owned by the Mets in April, when you got owned by the Mets in the NLDS, he's playing with fire. And everybody talks about me being a New York guy, blah, blah, blah. Giglio started his career at FAN.
All right, hold on. We dressing elephants in the room?
What?
With Giglio?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, listen,
Yeah.
he's got a long history up
Yes.
there.
Yes.
I think he was smiling when they watched they lose the last couple of nights. 100%. Giglio smiling. Elliott smiling.
Oh, I'm sure Elliott was smiling.
Elliott was definitely
Oh,
smiling.
yeah. Yeah. Elliott wants the Phillies to lose, for sure.
But
yeah.
Giglio, it was such ill-natured when he did it. At least
Ill-natured. I've
whatever.
never heard that.
When we were thinking about doing it, it was in the right manner and at the right time.
But I told you no.
Yeah, because we had a feel, though.
Yes.
This was no feel.
No.
This was strictly just doing it for reaction.
Yep. Now, Sal saying that Joe's going to feel the heat. He doesn't know Joe very well. But also
Gillia's gonna
disrespecting
feel
him.
the heat,
Yeah,
but he's not
Joe
going to
doesn't care
crack.
about. He doesn't,
Yeah.
he doesn't care about feeling heat.
Now, also disrespect, Sal called him Giglio and saying he stole his material and all that.
Little much.
And saying that it's material when Joe does it, it's not material when Sal does it. Like, come on, Sal, I've sat in meetings with you for 2 years. Like, come on. Like, it's like, look, we're all doing radio shows.
That's the same show that tried back Zach, right?
They did try back Zach.
Yeah, for Zach Wilson.
They
Come on,
did.
man.
They
Have a feel.
Yeah. Now I told him to do it, but whatever. Look.
It's all behind the scenes stuff, ladies and gentlemen.
The thing is Giglio made a big mistake.
Yes.
And if they blow the division, the two people that will be at fault are Bryce Harper and Joe Giglio.
And Alec Bohm.
And Alec Bohm, yes. We can't let Bohm
They were bringing their fans were bringing mics to the ballpark to mock
mics.
him.
Yes.
I don't know what they're called, so I keep saying just mics.
Oh, parabolic.
I want to say hyperbolic mics.
Nope.
They're not
Parabolic.
that at all.
Parabolic. They're the mics that get the
No,
crowd
I know what
noise.
they are.
Okay.
I just don't know what they're called. Yeah.
Okay. 215-592-9494. Gary in Vineland, you're on WIP. What's up, Gary?
So Saquon yesterday, Jalen today, so I guess the kids are out.
Yeah. Well, hold on. Rod Lakin had nothing to do with this. I just want to be I want to be clear. This was Ryan Hammond, the executive director of the Eagles Autism Foundation. Now we told her. I want you to see how two different managers operate. We told Rod we wanted Saquon or Jalen. And we didn't. We got Squata. We told Ryan we wanted Saquon and Jalen, and within 24 hours, they're both going to be on our show.
Yeah.
So look, maybe now we actually do have to give out Rod's number and make him go interview your kids.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, tomorrow night's game 0, so I kind of, a little part of me thought you guys were taking off to come down to see the game, but I guess.
No.
Yeah.
No.
0% chance.
Yeah. Sorry. Man. Yeah.
So how many new friends did Herb make in the last 20 hours?
Who?
Herb? How did Herb make friends?
His email address?
Oh, yeah. We got to find out what happened.
There's no way he's checked his email today.
HerbBaseball23 at yahoo.com.
That's his email address, herbbaseball23 at yahoo.com.
You think he's checking his email?
Have you emailed him, Gary?
No. I mean, he's got the email box got to be full by now. I mean,
You got to email him some nudes.
Ooh, he'll see those.
I wish you guys would
I was whacking that thing.
Randomly once a month do who's on first with him, because that was just priceless.
Yeah, he's one of a kind, man. He's one of a kind.
Oh yeah.
So where are you at on the Phils, Gary?
So we burned the boats, and now look, like now what?
Yeah, we burned the boats. Can't turn back.
Well, but here's the thing, though, is now is when that's important. When it's important is when you get humbled in New York and you realize that there is no turning back. Like I just don't want them. If they truly have burned the boats, they will realize that they can't just give up now, and they can't just say, oh, well, I hope we don't play the Mets in the playoffs, because there's a pretty good chance we're going to play the Mets in the playoffs. I mean, it's a, I don't know, 35, 40% chance.
Yeah.
I hope so. It's just, this is the first time that last year I was worried. I was continually worried about their lack of acknowledgement of what was happening. And this is the first time this year that I've looked at what they said and the way they acted, and I said, they're doing it again. They're doing it again, you know?
It's just so frustrating because after Seattle, you thought that they were going to get on a roll, and then they just laid an egg.
Yeah. The biggest of eggs. And it wasn't just bad play. I'm sorry, that the second game, I'm okay with the second game. Your star reliever blows a save. You battled back. Okay. Games 1 and 3 were the two ugliest Phillies games I've watched all year. You know, like they were embarrassing. They were embarrassing games.
They sucked in every facet of the game.
Yeah.
The top of the lineup can't hit. They can't catch. They're throwing the ball into the bullpen. Like, it's just crazy.
Yeah, it was terrible. Thank you for the call, Gary. They got to win 3 or 4 against the Braves.
Yep.
There's no split.
No Splitsville.
No,
Splitsville.
Nope. 3 or 4.
Take
And
back momentum.
Not just 3 or 4, but tonight. Like they got to do it tonight.
Well,
Knowles?
man, $172 million man.
Yeah.
The stopper. Quantrill Elder, which they should smoke, and then Sale on Saturday.
Yeah.
So you got to. His first 2 are important.
Well, and I'll tell you what. They don't score. They go down easy in the first 3 innings. People are going to start booing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, you think?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Tight ballpark.
We're not booing on a Thursday night heading into a holiday weekend.
Oh, we have
holidays canceled.
Wait. Do we have if we start off with a Trey Spinaroonie strikeout with his bat swirling over his head like he's Zorro, and Schwarber at the 4-pitch K, and then we get Alec Boehm a first pitch pop out. If we get 3 innings of that, we'll get
well,
boo
yeah,
birds.
I can see boos coming from
Yes,
that. Yeah, you
yes.
describe it that way.
Yeah,
yes.
well, we all know what it looks like.
Do you think that Bryce rolls out the rivalry back tonight?
He better not. No,
Braves.
Well, it's
Braves, he
only
might.
isn't it when they're at the other stadium? Okay. 215-592-9494. Coming up next, Eagles sign an old friend and just
Two old friends.
2 old friends. Wait, there's Epps and who else?
Ooh, there's another one.
Okay. All right. And coming up sometime between 3 and 4:30 or so.
That's a huge window.
Look.
Where'd he go?
Bigger window than the Phils have.
You believe in this team all year.
I do. Jalen Hurts joins us. Dallas Goedert joins us. Sidney Brown joins us, all to talk about their auction items, which you can bid on at eaglesradiothon.com, and, of course, other stuff. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
I do want to thank our friends at Gall & Co. Malt House.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, great partnership between Miller Lite and them. They dropped off they had kielbasa cheesesteak.
Oh, dude.
They're the first, they told me. It's the only kielbasa cheesesteak in the world.
They brought me a spicy tomato pie.
Yeah.
I can't eat till tomorrow.
After you're fasting.
Yeah.
And then the delicious looking cheesesteaks. So listen, it's a great place. Gall & Co. Malt House. Head on out to the Gall & Co. Malt House in Port Richmond for Phillies games and enjoy $20 Miller Lite buckets and half-off wings. Miller Lites for Phil's wins. I've been talking about my friends at the Scott Auto Group, where I bought my first car and my current car. Love my Scott family. The Scott team just does it well. And now they have 2 Kia locations. Get ready to hit the road ahead in a 2025 Kia Sportage LX for $299 a month, the 2025 Kia Soul LX for $279 a month, or the 2025 Kia Sorento for $289 a month. Check out Scott Kia of Springfield or the newly opened Scott Kia of Limerick, where it's always smooth sailing.
It's Phillies Sunday. Every Sunday home game this season. Join WIP at Citizens Bank Park for extended pregame from the Deborah broadcast booth.
I just love playing baseball and I love doing it here.
Only on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Get up! It is gone!
Sports Radio 94 WIP. Phillies Sunday from Deborah Heart and Lung Center, the Delaware Valley's only heart hospital.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is giving you a reason to lock into the college football season early. Right now, new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right, bet $5 on any bet, and if you win, you'll walk away with $300 in bonus bets to use all over the app. You can use those bonus bets on Week 1 lines, Heisman futures, over-unders, player props, whatever you got circled on the college football calendar. FanDuel is easy to use, safe, and when you win, you get paid instantly. No waiting around, no hassle, just straight to your account. So if you've got a team, a take, or a gut feeling before kickoff, now is the time to back it. Head to FanDuel.com/GIGLIO and sign up to get started. That's FanDuel.com/GIGLIO. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official partner of 94 WIP.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Joe DeCamry here for United Tire and Service. A recent United Tire customer was in a bind before a road trip and wrote a review thanking United Tire for fixing their tire at the last minute, saying they'd highly recommend their super accommodating staff. Another recent reviewer took their car to United Tire for just the first time and was very happy with the experience. They've decided United Tire is now their auto and tire service center, and they're, of course, mine as well. Make them yours by going to UnitedTire.com to find all of their locations and more. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Break up with stinky clothes.
Rinse it out. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the stinks that just will never come out. Going down in the rinse straight. Every now and then I rinse it out. One wash and it delivers. One wash, it smells so clean. Downy Rinse and Refresh, it's a dream.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Fights odor in just one wash. Guaranteed.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh, my Bob.
Let me tell you about this new Pretzel Cheddar Club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club
is the tangy Dijon with the pretzel bun. It takes it to a whole nother level.
It goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
Man, you know how much you love bacon. And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Order the Pretzel Cheddar Club with Cherry Berry and Sprite for a limited time on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, this is Michael Rosenbaum.
Hey guys, Tom Welling. Look, we both played heroes.
And we both played villains. But in the real life, there are no reshoots, no stuntmen, or sequels.
We all make mistakes. We're all human.
Making one bad decision can not only land you in jail, but can also put yourself and other people around you in serious risk.
Be smart, make a plan, catch a ride, stay put.
Your decision to drink and drive could permanently change someone else's world, whether you injure them or leave their loved ones grieving.
This Labor Day weekend, be your own hero.
Drive sober or get pulled over.
Paid for by NHTSA.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. The NFL is definitely paying attention to the first full weekend of college football. According to ESPN, 31 scouts from 20 teams plus 2 GMs will be at Texas, Ohio State, 35 scouts and 5 GMs at Clemson, LSU, 30 and 4 at Notre Dame, Miami. I'm Andrew Bogish.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. It is Eagles Radiothon to benefit the Eagles Autism Foundation Day 2. As we mentioned, Jalen Hurts, Dallas Goedert, and Sidney Brown. Yes, Jalen Hurts going to join the show with these two idiots and Ike, of course.
Going to keep you in check, huh?
Keep us in check, yes. That'll happen before 4:30. Remember, great Radiothon items still to the bidding goes till 5 o'clock for all of them. And just a reminder, as I've said before, don't try to get in at like right 4:59, and because you got to register first, and somebody might have a max bid. So I would have a plan there. So EaglesRadiothon.com. We'll have some more on all of those items coming up. The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. For a one-of-a-kind experience that makes diamond buying less stressful, visit the home team at Mark's Jewelers, online at marks-jewelers.com. Did this series change how you feel about the Phillies? 62.1% say yes. So we have had a couple of Eagles news items today in that the Eagles re-signed Marcus Epps, safety, who has been here before. And I just found out Eagles re-signed Britton Covey. I assume he will be their punt returner.
Yes. We're not putting Coop back there.
I'm glad. I'm glad that Covey's back.
Another exciting.
Doesn't matter.
He'll probably join the podcast. Is it too late to add him to the shirt?
Yeah, we got Covey on the shirt. Too much excitement.
Yeah, man, come on.
Too much excitement. Well, we need enough in case we lose one of them this offseason. I'm like a little. Everything feels a little unsettled with me with the Eagles. Like, don't you think it's a little weird? Not weird. A little. It feels strange to me that 2 weeks ago we trade for a cornerback, Jaquarian Bennett, who we think might actually start at CB2. I don't know if he will, but it's certainly in the cards that he could, right?
Yeah, he will at some point.
He will at some point. Yeah. They signed Marcus Epps. We have like 100 safeties. So apparently they don't think very much of any of them because they're trying to do this thing. Well, maybe one of them will work out, right? We have that. We still like. I hope Nolan Smith is great, but still the edge situation. It doesn't feel like lockdown. Like last year, we're like, okay, well, at least we know we have Josh Sweat there, this, that, the other. And then this isn't a defensive thing, but like our backup quarterback in a week is a guy that they just got 2 days ago.
Yeah.
In Sam Howell. It's just like a lot of new stuff and iffy stuff for a team that starts their season in 1 week and is supposed to contend for a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
It feels shakier than I thought it would feel at this point.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think until they play and they start to show who they are, that will build the confidence from the fans. I was looking at the defense from last year. We didn't know what we were getting out of those guys last year to just finish last. In the NFL, Vic Fangio turned that defense into the number one defense in the league. I look at some of these positions. I think the cornerback position is going to settle itself, right? We just have to be okay with the fact you don't have 2 Pro Bowl corners like most teams don't.
Yeah.
Like most teams have one pretty damn good corner and the other guy's a complimentary corner.
It feels like luxury problems at this point, right? Yeah.
That's a great way to put it. It is a luxury problem. At the defensive end spot, let's see what the young guys can do. I can't make you any promises. I'm not making any proclamations as to who they're going to be. I'll just say I know Jalen Carter is awesome in the middle.